7 years ago, on the day of great changes. Hiccup. A terrible disaster called the Underground City Riot occurred. Many people sacrificed because of this matter. Help me. My parents also passed away at that time. The day when I lost everything in an instant. I made up my mind with blood and tears in my eyes. Be a hunter and shatter those monsters into pieces. And now, 7 years later, I was kicked out of the hunter arena. Hateful. What hunter? Han Shengyin member. I'll just say it. You don't have to come to the gym anymore. What? What does this sudden mean? What is the reason for my withdrawal? Listen carefully, this member. Normally, awakened individuals will graduate after several months of training in a dedicated sports arena. Do you know about becoming an official hunter? But the problem is that you are already here. Prepared for 7 years. At this point, I'll be honest with you. Your talent is the level of waste disposal. If you continue to keep that kind of you, our gym's image will also plummet. But judging from the way you come to practice early every morning, you still seem quite resilient. What a pity. What a pity. Staying here without self-awareness is foolish behavior. But after 7 years of training, why hasn't my ability value improved? Not to mention the awakening of special talents and skill learning. How could it not even improve its ability value? How could this happen? How did your father pass away? I know, I remember. When the monsters rushed in. Dad didn't escape until the end. He passed away while trying to save people. You rewrite. What should I do when encountering difficult things in my future life? Be brave and cannot give up. My daughter is amazing. You are? You rewrite. How did I persist in these 7 years? We must never give up on this. No, I will never give up. You go back. Director, please give me another chance. Let me take the hunter exam again. I cannot give up now. Hey, you silly X, why can't I understand people's language? Did you come back because you felt sorry for the money you've spent so far? Okay, can I refund you half of the membership fee for X? No, it's not. Not because of money. Don't be funny. It's not something, it's not. You useless person. If. I also have a special talent. No, even if. Only a little bit of talent. In that case. S66 Tower of Trial sends you praise for your steadfast will. Praise. Who is it? What is this situation? This kid is really. How dare you act recklessly here? What happened? What annoying guy. TSK. Rumble. I can't catch my breath. The Tower of Trial has selected all qualified individuals from the Earth dimension. The Tower of Trial. Has there been a second major change? Please choose the difficulty level. The higher the difficulty, the greater the reward. I have no idea what this situation is. However. Simple. Sort. Difficulty. My instincts are telling me. Seize this opportunity. I hope you can achieve satisfactory results after your asceticism. Entering Trial Tower Floor 1. Restore all abnormal conditions and injuries to the challenger. Entering the first level of the Trial Tower. Challenger, please prepare for the upcoming trial. This is desert. Assigning weapons to. The theme of this trial is Survival 99. Trial clearance rewards awaken special talents. Special talents. This reward is actually what I have been working hard to get for the past 7 years. Special talents. That's crazy. First, take the sword. What situation? Start the novice trial. Difficulty in selecting the Tower of Trial. 1 difficulty. The sand demon statue appears. Crazy. Please survive from the hands of the sand demon statue within the specified time frame. Remaining time 9 minutes and 58 seconds. Hateful. Hiccup. Punishment for trial failure. Death. Can running like this really get rid of the sand demon statue? Although that guy looks slow, he runs faster than expected due to his large stride. From the beginning, with my physical strength, it's impossible to run continuously for 9 minutes in this desert terrain. Surprisingly, giving me only 1 sword allowed me to survive. This intention is too obvious. Either killed during escape or killed during battle. How can I beat such a guy if I'm crazy? What a pity. Staying here without self-awareness is foolish behavior. Hateful. You're nothing. Do we have to keep running like this and end up being lowly killed? Without. I challenged myself for 7 years to become a hunter. Let's not talk about anything else, at least my theoretical knowledge is more than the hunter in the workplace. If running away doesn't solve the problem, then we can only find out the way to survive here. Monsters like the demon statue will stop moving as long as their nuclear stones are broken. But the nuclear stone is in a location that I can't even touch. So, just find a way to touch it. This time, you can touch it now. Okay. Surprisingly harder than imagined. Coco evil. Just cut it again. You really are nothing. Unfortunately. Fart. You're really overestimating your abilities. Stupid guy. Shut up. You dog's X. Successfully destroyed the nuclear stone of the sand demon statue. Remaining time 7 minutes and 8 seconds. Novice trial ends. Damn it. I actually killed it. Sand demon statue. Although it was difficult to defeat. However, congratulations on passing the first level of the trial tower. I survived. As a reward for completing the level, special talents will be awakened. As a clearance reward, earn 100 points. Additional level completion bonus, gain the quick regeneration, skill. Add clearance rewards to earn 500 points. It's really exciting. I have really tried my best in the past 7 years. But all I got was ridicule and contempt. Special talent has awakened. Engrave special talent Psychic F99 for players. I can also become a hunter now. But the premise is to survive all these trials. Hiccup. What is that? There is black mist falling from the place where the sand demon statue fell. Activate the special talent Psychic F. Do you want to absorb the undead of the sand demon statue? Undead absorption. Is this black mist my special talent? Do you want to absorb the undead of the sand demon statue? Hiccup. The undead who have absorbed the sand demon statue. Proficiency improvement by 7. Hiccup. The number of undead possessed is 15. Is this how the undead are stored after being absorbed? That's how to use it. Use the possessed undead to permanently increase their ability points. Energy enhancement 3. Physical strength enhancement 2. I can feel it on Tyree 1011. Strength and vitality are increasing. The ability value has really increased. Ability value that has not improved at all in the past 7 years. Surprisingly, it can be permanently improved. Special talents. Necromancy, F, proficiency minus 7%. The basic effect can absorb undead and use them freely. Detail effect, 1, can permanently improve ability values, and its value is directly proportional to the corresponding talent rank and undead quality. Detail effect 2 can save undead for future use. The maximum storage capacity fluctuates with the ranking. If I have this ability, I can also become a hunter when I return. Please move to the lounge. At present, we can only go and take a look. The injury situation is more severe than imagined. Hiccup. The injuries have all healed. Will the body heal after the trial is over? However, speaking of which, there is only one bed in such a spacious place. Is it because there was too much bleeding? But having a bed would be great. What should we do in the future? Can I get out of the tower? Exactly. Why did you bring me into this tower? From now on, the following 5 command languages can be used. Information Store Community Prop Library Trial. As long as the command language is spoken, the relevant commands will be automatically executed. 5 command phrases. Okay, for now, I just want to survive. Trial. There are 23 hours and 21 minutes left until the start of the second trial. At present, we are unable to choose a trial. Please be patient and wait. Really? There are also trials. Association. Difficulty in entering the community. Li Xingjian, who can explain to me what exactly is going on. Could this be the second major change for Park Jin-woo X? Li Xingjian, what should I do if my ability and skills suddenly return to the state of awakening? What's wrong with Park Kinshua? X, please return my system window to me. Jin Qingshuan, shut up. Do you think you're the only one like that? My system window has also returned to the awakening. See, Xianxua town is really going crazy. I'm not a hunter, why was I dragged here? Dungeons and other places are only open to players, aren't they? Park Chan-suk is not a player, so how could he be dragged here? Xianxua town silly X, if I knew that, would it still be here? It awakened me when I started the beginner tutorial. It's not the community mentioned here, it's that community. The chat room is in complete chaos. And not only working hunters, but even ordinary people have been brought in. The manager has entered the venue. Everyone is prohibited from speaking. Manager. There is something to convey to the challengers of the beginner trial to clear the level. Conveying the matter may tell us the method of regression. I must remember everything. I need to concentrate. Now let me tell you how to use the points obtained during the beginner trial to clear the level. Points are a public currency that can be used inside the trial tower, mainly used in stores. You can also transfer or donate points to each other through the community. In the Tower of Trial, without points, one cannot even drink a sip of water. And points can only be obtained through trial and error. Points can only be obtained through trials. That is to say. Anyway, we must find a way to adapt to this tower. The meaning of not being able to drink a sip of water without points is, in the end, it can only be for the sake of earning points. And challenge the trials. These are the matters to be conveyed. The manager has exited. Lift the ban on all employee speech. As long as I go back, I can become a hunter. Just relying on a long sword feels a bit uneasy. Store. The hunter who was pulled here was restricted by the tower and lost all ability points. But skills learned once will definitely be learned more quickly. So I cannot mistakenly believe that I am on the same starting line as them. If we don't train like this, we won't be able to catch up with their pace. Very good. Thanks to the recovery effect of the lounge, the exercise is already sufficient. Maybe the next trial will also be lucky enough to easily break through. Why can't this hunger be restored? Prop library. Prop library. Because I bought a lot of miscellaneous things and only have 40 points left. If you don't receive additional clearance rewards, you won't be able to buy shields. There are 17 minutes and 17 seconds left until the start of the second level trial. Time flies so quickly. When it's time to start the second trial, even the chat room that was so lively just now went silent. Can I still survive? Without. I must survive. There are 10 seconds left until the start of the second level trial. 9 seconds. 8 seconds. There are 0 seconds left until the start of the second level trial. Should we proceed with the second layer trial? Entering the second level of the trial tower. Difficulty in selecting the tower of trial. Is there a forest after the desert? The theme of this trial is assassination. Please eliminate the orc chieftain within the specified time frame. Orc chieftain. Orc tribe. That is to say. Cough up. Ahem, huh. I want to enter that group of orcs. Kill the clan leader. Cough up. Cough up. If there are half-orc tribes guarding the dungeon, it means there are also hunters. I can't even guarantee a victory for a lone orc hunter. The problem is that there are too many orcs. To defeat the orcs, at least a team of E-level hunters is needed. I can't possibly beat it myself. What should I do? What a dilemma. Step back, think strategically, then redash. So there really is. How can we pass this trial? Very good. Can make enough firewood. Now. Wow, it's actually possible. Although orcs may appear lazy pigs on the surface, they are actually a very hard-working race. Cough up. Cough up. The half-orcs responsible for hunting will definitely go out hunting in the morning. Ahem, huh. I didn't come back until sunset, so there's enough time. Can solve the most difficult point of this trial. The method of quantity disadvantage is fire. Cough up. Ahem, huh. According to the Hunter Association's information, orc sentinels do not always keep watch. When dining or resting, they will return to the tribe. Ahem, huh. Cough, ah. Wait for the flames to surround the entire tribe. You don't have to worry about encountering the half-orc hunters who have returned from hunting. At least 2 laborers need to be caught before that. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. Cough up. Cough. Activate the special talent Psychic F. Should we absorb the undead of the orcs? That's right, that's what I'm waiting for. Absorb the undead of the orcs. Proficiency Improvement 9. Cough. Huh? Sentry. Ahem, Absorption. Use the possessed undead to permanently increase their ability points. Ahem, cough. Energy Enhancement 4. Agile Enhancement 2. Activating Rapid Regeneration skill. If you were careless just now, you would definitely be in danger. Use the possessed undead to permanently increase their ability points. Physical Strength Enhancement 4. Wow, Sentinels can also enhance physical strength. Energy Enhancement 2. Agile Enhancement 3. Great, in that case, even if we fight the sentries again, it won't be too dangerous. Ahem, huh. Cough up. 3 laborers, 1 sentinel, and there are a total of 5 elderly tribal leaders. Ahem, cough. As long as you're careful with the sentry, you could successfully capture the clan leader. Cough, cough. Cough, cough, cough. Because I just absorbed the sentry. This kind of labor doesn't pose a threat to me at all. Cough up. Hiccup. The sentry left the clan leader. It seems that they have given up close protection. Cough, mouth. Cough, ah. That means this sentinel is the final hurdle. Oh, yeah. Cough up. Cough, ah. Uh-huh. Cough, cough, ah. Ahem, cough, cough. Achieving the achievement of a fire-resistant person. Generate fire resistance F skill. You're done for. Cough, cough, man. Cough, ah. Cough, ah. Coughing. Cough, ah. Ahem, cough. Cough up. Is family also precious to you? Shangyin, run quickly. Even if it's just you, you must survive. Cough, ah. That doesn't sound like words. Even if I become a ghost. I will also eradicate your group of monsters. Congratulations on passing the 2nd level of the trial tower. It seems that the shield can no longer be used. Thanks to you, I survived. It's also quite risky this time. Has the number of people decreased by half compared to before? Huh, how scary. Hiccup. The number of Jane Chirshuan has decreased by half compared to before. In Xianxua Town, I used a question coupon to ask about the method of returning to Earth. There is a way to return to Earth. Information is one of the 5 command phrases in the Tower of Trial. Information. Please write down your curious questions. Once successfully sent, you will receive a response from the manager. For each level completed, you will receive a question voucher. You can use question coupons there. In the chat room, it was natural to form. Atmosphere of sharing information obtained through questionnaire publicly. After removing the scattered information, the core content is as follows. Temporary return stones that can briefly return to Earth for a few days will be sold on the 5th floor. Starting from the 8th layer, the system will undergo significant expansion. And they will sell equipment that can permanently return to Earth. Even if I were to return to Earth, as long as the abilities I currently possess remain. You may accumulate grades and become an A-level hunter. Special talents. Psychic skill F proficiency level 65. The basic effect can absorb undead and use them freely. Detail effect 1 can permanently increase the ability value, which is proportional to the corresponding talent ranking and undead quality. Detail effect 2 can save undead for future use. The maximum storage capacity fluctuates with the ranking. If you have this ability on Earth, it's like cheating. I really want to go back to Earth. The second trial was also a difficult one to pass. The 8th floor is too far away. But let's still think in a positive direction. After all, my poor ability value is also developing towards an average of 20. State: Han Xingyin. Energy 18. Physical strength 15. Agile 145. Magic 7. Special talent for spiritual communication, F skill for rapid regeneration, E fire resistance, F pain resistance, D. First, take the 5 undead souls that you desperately obtained. Absorb it all. State: Han Xingyin. Energy 27. Physical strength 25. Agile 285. Magic 13. Special talent for spiritual communication, F skill for rapid regeneration, E fire resistance, F pain resistance, D. Filled with strength. This is what is rumored. Beyond the realm of humanity. The growth rate is too fast. My body is very uncoordinated. Store. Purchase a withered giant wooden shield D, deduct 2,100 points. Dry giantwood shield D, a black wizard uses a shield made of withered giantwood to activate a buff effect when his stamina decreases. Prop library. It's perfect to utilize the trial reward equipment obtained earlier as well. Black iron short sword E, reaction speed 5, attack speed 10. A short sword made of black iron containing dark magic. The assassin's cloak D, all sounds 10. When the agility ability value is below 50, the ability value will increase by 5. Magic usage effect, within 1 minute, movement speed will be increased by 15. Equipment cooldown time is 24 hours. I need to perfectly adapt to the equipment and ability values until the next trial begins. Also, I want to become strong enough that no one dares to offend me. Entering the 3rd level of the trial tower. Difficulty in selecting the tower of trial. Difficulty. The theme of this trial is dueling. Cave. The Dark Guardian will appear in 10 seconds. There are 5 seconds left until the appearance of the Dark Guardian. It's possible that it might suddenly appear from somewhere like a sand demon, so I need to be prepared. 3 seconds. 1 second. The Dark Guardian is about to appear. Hiccup. Please defeat the Dark Guardian face colliding monster. Quick Regan skill is activating. If I had not immediately turned around just now, my spine would have snapped. Wait, that posture woman. Is this guy imitating me? Just look at the confrontation and you'll know. Cough ah. Haha. Recovering skills is a basic bonus. This monster is indeed imitating me. That's it. I am more advantageous as I know how to crack swordsmanship. Very good, that's it. What was that just now? It's not a coincidence. Up until now, it was just a few rounds of battle, but it has grown this much. Cough up. Assassin's Cloak, D, exclusive effect is being activated. Moving speed 15. The longer you procrastinate, the more dangerous it becomes. I must end the battle within 1 minute. Remaining time 0059. Cough, Succeed. Cough up. Hiccup. It's not over yet. I need to stay alert. Not moving. Even though this guy's recovery skills are amazing. It should take some time for the injury just now to recover, right? We need to kill that guy now. But I don't even have a sword. Moving speed 15. Remaining time 0011. Okay, although it could be a crazy behavior. But it's better to try than to sit still and wait for death, isn't it? Cough up. Cough, cough. Go to hell. Congratulations, you have cleared the Tower of Trial 3 RD floor. Entered the lounge on the 4th floor. We are thoroughly restoring all abnormal states and injuries. Recovered perfectly. The number of undead possessed is 15. After completing the 3rd level trial, the undead of the face bump monster absorbed in the cave. Really? The density of the soul is very high. So far, the monsters that have encountered each other are completely incomparable to it. The proficiency level of special talent telepathy has reached 100. Spirituality F. Upgrade the level of special talent psychic skills by 1 level. Spirituality E. Special talents. Proficiency in Psychic E0. The basic effect can absorb undead and use them freely. Detail Effect 1 can permanently increase the ability value, which is proportional to the corresponding talent ranking and undead quality. Detail Effect 2 can save undead for future use. The maximum storage capacity fluctuates with the ranking. Detail Effect 3, when absorbing undead, there is a certain probability that one can acquire one of the skills possessed by undead. Ability to absorb skills. Detail Effect 3. There is a certain probability that one can acquire one of the skills possessed by the undead when absorbing them. Just like going through multiple ghost gates to achieve rapid regeneration. Skills are definitely not easily acquired. This is the first time in my life that I have received this kind of talent that can be delivered to my doorstep. Although it also requires a certain probability. But we won't know the big prize next time. I have entered the Community Difficulty Level 4 Community 880-1508. Because I have experienced 3 times and become increasingly proficient in operating the lounge. Wow, this is information about the next trial. The 4th level of Jin Qingjun is not a solo trial, but a team trial. What is the Wu Chuncher team trial? Is it a special trial or something? We'll experience. Team trial. Should we form a team? Jin Qingjun, maybe I overestimated. Jin Qingjun, but I found out through questioning coupons that the theme of this trial is competition. Since it's a competition between hunters, does it mean a battle? That is to say, there is a high possibility of hurting people during this trial. Challengers successfully formed a team. The remaining time for the fourth trial is 1 day. Thank you to the team for testing the clearance conditions and processing the Goblin King in the remaining time. Team trial failure conditions. Challenger team is eliminated or exceeds the time limit. Good. It's so awkward. Because all the monsters we faced before were monsters. Since we have formed a team, how about introducing ourselves first? My name is Li Xiaoyan. Skilled in assisting teams and used to be an E-level hunter outside. It's a hunter. It seems that this team is not all rookies either. My name is Li Qingshuan. He is a hunter skilled in melee combat and used to be a D-level hunter outside. It's too impolite. If you're at the D level, you should have received decent treatment, right? Hello everyone, my name is Han Shengyin. I am also skilled in close combat outside. Not an official hunter, but preparing for an exam. What? Are you a volunteer hunter? Would definitely get in the way. But I am confident that I can fight well. Fight well, what? I warn you in advance. If you obstruct the team, you will be kicked out immediately. You rewrite. That familiar gaze. I have temporarily forgotten. Hello, volunteer students. You can handle the minions in the back, please be serious with me. Although he is a very unlucky guy. But if he really has the qualifications to say that, then I can only bear it. Because the Tower of Trial is a place that only values strength. The theme of this trial is 3-on-3 competition. Please collaborate with each other to complete the trial faster than other teams. Open the main entrance of the castle. Ahem, Brother Breen, how could he act so systematically? What's the rookie staring at? Hurry up and fight. I didn't even look over here. I'm really speechless. The magic will be completed soon. As long as we persist until then. Don't talk nonsense, give me a boost quickly. I have used all the available auxiliary magic. Ahem, huh. Li Xiaoyan Hunter. It seems that we need support over there. I'll go over there for a moment. What? Wait a minute. Han Shengyin. If you leave your post without permission, who will help me guard the rear? How is this possible? A group of little ones of X. Hiccup. X's. I'm so unlucky that I'm on the same team with a hunter volunteer. Cough up. Cough. Cough. Aspiration. Volunteer students. Li Qingshuan, please retreat to the back first. Because he's getting in the way too much. Cough. Cough up. Achieved 66 Goblin Hunter achievements. They can't see my special talent, Black Mist. So I should be able to absorb it with confidence. Use all possessed undead to permanently increase their ability points. Energy Enhancement 3. Agile Enhancement 4. Physical Strength Enhancement 2. Endurance Improvement 7. Absorbing one of the skills held by Goblin Warriors. Cultivation of Skill Warriors F. Proficiency 0 effect. Overall visual angle expansion. Timely detection of surrounding abnormalities. Visual angle. Wow, is this how it feels to have an expanded field of view? This is really a big prize. Volunteer student, you're really lucky. The rest are weak goblins. But you've worked hard too. From now on, I will be commanding from the front. This is beneficial for improving the efficiency of team warfare. Do you have any opinions, Li Qingshuan? Got it. Is there anything else to do besides that? Just protect Li Xiaoyan, the hunter. Li Xiaoyan, you can still be responsible for the guidance and assistance in the rear as before. Okay, got it. Let's work together well for the rest of the time. I started exploring again. All goblin undead have been absorbed. Proficiency improvement 11. Proficiency improvement by 12. Remaining time 14 hours and 37 minutes. Just now, goblins appeared according to a certain time pattern. But now it's unusually quiet. What happened? It seems that the other challengers passed first. Crazy so fast. It's still warm. Hurry up and you should be able to catch up. If the other team catches the boss first, we will be punished for the failure of the trial. And all of them died. Let's hurry up. Ahem, huh. Cough up. I've started to get bored of fighting goblins. Is this the last one? Cough. A bunch of idiots. Brother Li Shiyan, you've worked hard. You worked hard, big brother. I am the only one hunting for X. Hello Li Zhenho, is it really enjoyable to sit and enjoy the fruits of his labor? XXXX. No, big brother. Forget it. Go open the door to the boss room. Fight quickly and decisively, then go up. Big brother, I'll open it now. This bastard. The conditions have been met. All members of the competing team have entered the Spire of the Goblin King. The boss battle will not begin until the two teams have determined a winner. And absolutely cannot leave this place. What is this again? As the saying goes, brother, over there. Ha, X is in trouble now. I'll deal with it myself first. Li Xiaoyan, all you need to do is give me agility gains. Add all the remaining gains to Li Qingshuan. I have witnessed it before, so I know you are very strong. But maybe human hunters are even more terrifying than monsters. I got it. If you perceive danger, I will immediately give you a signal. Could you please support me when the time comes? Got it. Agile increases by 2. Agile increase effect can last for 10 minutes. I have confirmed that I have far exceeded the level of an ordinary hunter. Adding the goblins caught here, that's more than 30. Here you go, get ready. If it were me now, it is quite possible to do. Li Zhenho fully deployed the protective shield, quickly. Be nice with yourself. Expand defense network. Uh-huh. Hiccup. That's strange. My strength is clearly superior to his. But all my attacks were mysteriously blocked by him. Then give him a more powerful blow. It's over. Hiccup. It's the eyes. His eyes can see the trajectory of the sword. Damn it, my vision. Ahem, You big jerk. Congratulations on completing the special task. The 4th level trial will receive additional rewards. He's trembling. Those. Are you all right? Well, I'm fine. The incident of injuring someone seems to have dealt him a significant blow. I thought he was just a cold and powerful person. I want to start the boss battle right away. Can you guys do it? I can go in directly. I can also resolve the objective of the trial, Goblin King. This monster-like guy. Congratulations on passing the 4th level of the trial tower. As a clearance reward, all ability values will be increased by 4. Additional customs clearance reward, get the skill of instant acceleration, D. Please move to the lounge. I'm leaving now. I hope you can also return safely. Those. As I say this, I may seem ill-mannered. But you just did what you had to do. Someone has to do this, so if you didn't do it, it would definitely be my turn to solve it. Fortunately, you think so. Challenger Li Xiaoyan applies to add you as a friend. Our team basically relied on you alone to pass the 4th level trial. You can't be completely silent, can you? If you return to Earth in the future, please come find Li Xiaoyan from the Silver Guild. Now it's just me left. It's time to make a decision. Should we absorb the souls of humans or not? At the first confirmation. Because I feel that once I cross the bottom line, it may be irreparable, so I haven't absorbed it yet. But now I have made up my mind. Although I won't harm others just to become stronger. But if it's absolutely necessary, I won't back down. I had it for the first time. Other desires besides wanting to become a hunter. The Tower of Trial gave me a chance. And I will definitely seize that opportunity firmly. I want to continue climbing the Tower of Trial. Entered the 5th floor lounge. Start system expansion. Add Challenger level system 66 trial ranking. Challenger's level. Please fill in the nickname. That should be about it, right? Your nickname has been changed from Han Xingyin to Hunter. Level 4 trial ranking. First place Kim Sung Hoon SS, second place Li Jingxuan SS. What is the nickname change for Jay's third place? SS fourth place Hui Xian SS Exaggerated Craftsman SS sixth place Package S. Wow, it's so intuitive. Will I also be in the ranking? 16th Hunter A, the 4th level trial clearance time is 11,451. The 4th level trial clearance process SS level 4 trial clearance result B, the total score of the 4th level trial is A. Wow. Ranking higher than expected. The challengers who enter the top 50 will be selected as pioneers. The selected pioneers will receive privileges on the 8th level. If you continue to win the Pioneer 99 title on the 8th level, you will receive the Halo privilege. Halo. What skill is it for? Well, we'll find out then. Please choose the undead you want to absorb from the undead you possess. The number of undead possessed. Player Li Shiyan 99, Player Li Zhenho, Player Lin Shanyun, Goblin King. Use the possessed undead to permanently increase their ability points. Now there is really a feeling of surpassing human limits. Purchased and returned to Stone F. Return to Stone F, valid for 3 days. You can leave the trial tower and return to the origin. It's better to test if we can bring the equipment back first. Return the consumed stones to Earth. I'm going back to Earth now. Confirm Challenger Han Xingyin's will to return. Hiccup. Return the consumed stones to Earth. Has returned to Han Xingyin's house. I will return to the trial tower in 3 days. I really. Come back. Why don't we get a good night's sleep first? Compared to the lounge bed, this is just heaven. Hiccup. I can't stand this smell anymore. Wash first. I'm just trying it out. Surprisingly, they were able to bring the equipment from the tower back to Earth. That is to say, other challengers can also bring their equipment back to Earth. It seems that I need to act quickly. If the number of Earth returnees begins to increase, as more equipment becomes available, the equipment prices in the hunter market will also plummet. We need to deal with it quickly. The problem is that only people with hunter qualifications can sell equipment to the market. I originally planned to apply first, and then I will take the hunter exam when I return next time. It seems busier than expected. I am Huang Manhu, the director of the player-specific sports arena Bailian. I am Director Han Shengyin. Do you remember me? Of course I remember. You can apply for a refund of membership fees online. No need to refund the membership fee. Is what you said true? Don't go back on your word afterwards. I never thought about going back on my word. But I have one thing to ask. If you want to continue using Bailian Sports Center, that's absolutely not possible. Please help me take the hunter exam. Have you forgotten your comprehensive ability evaluation? F is unqualified. It's F grade, which means it's not qualified. I know. People without special talents or skills suddenly make such demands. Can't paying membership fees also help? If given money, I wouldn't refuse. Then the transaction is established. As long as I can take the hunter exam immediately today, that's all I need. Wow. It seems that the body has also undergone changes as it grows up. Now is not the time to marvel at one's physique. Since we have already arranged the time for the hunter exam, let's go quickly. It's a neighbor. Because I miss the ordinary daily life too much. Even seeing neighbors passing by makes me happy. Hello. It's the volunteer hunter next door. Hello. See you next time. But is that person really that tall? Can't get a car. Running over seems pretty good too. It should arrive soon. Hunter Association. Long time no see, Director Huang Manhu. Isn't it that long? Maybe it's because I've been through some strange things lately that I feel that way. Strange things. Anyway, there's that kind of thing. Hello. I am Jean Renho, the invigilator responsible for the evaluation of this exam. You should also know about this hunter exam. Due to Director Huang Manhu's visitor privileges, you can skip the theoretical exam and interview. Are there any parts of the exam steps that you still don't understand? I am very clear about the exam steps. Okay, let's start now. Follow me. The invigilator, as I mentioned before. Please eliminate him as soon as possible. You don't have to worry about that. This exam has prepared monsters that are extremely competitive with swordsmen. Han Shengyin, if the candidate is ready. Please select the exam difficulty level. You can choose the one you want to challenge from a difficulty level of 1 to 10. When I used to take exams, I would always choose the first stage for the exam. And repeatedly losing to goblins. Because I was very weak at that time. You don't have to think about it. He will definitely choose the simplest stage 1 again. Select stage 10. What? This lunatic. Exam begins. Please hunt the flame bird. Due to the slow movement of the predator's roar skill, 25. Although that garbage can never pass the exam. But I still tampered with the weapon. Just feel it well. The result of overconfidence and reckless behavior. List of final qualified candidates for the Hunter Qualification Exam. Manhua. Wow, it's qualified. When I first became a hunter, I felt like I was the best. But as time goes by, the gap between me and my classmates becomes bigger and bigger. I eventually stopped chasing after them. Talent is everything in the world of hunters. I accepted that reality and stopped trying. Once humans encounter an insurmountable wall, they will choose to give up. Not only me, but everyone else would do that. So, Han Xingyin, you should also give up. Even low-level weapons. It wouldn't break so easily, would it? Can it be? What else can you do with the broken sword now? But it's okay. This situation is perfect for testing the skills obtained in the 4th level trial. Instantly accelerate C. Wow, the increase in movement speed is much higher than the assassin's cloak. Ahem, cough. Indeed, the blade is too short. Hiccup. Cough. Hiccup. What is the situation with X? Exam ends. Congratulations. Are you okay? I didn't expect to fly there. Congratulations on becoming a hunter. Already registered with the Hunter Association. You can officially participate in the hunter activity from now on. Can we enter and exit the dungeon or sell equipment? Yes. Invigilator, could you please explain what exactly is happening? What I'm saying is to eliminate the guy in 10 seconds, not to let you witness his feat of qualifying in 10 seconds. What you're saying is really interesting. We did our best. I have complied with your request. Developed content that Han Xingyin's abilities absolutely cannot pass. Can't we lower his level a bit? How to reduce? Defeated the monster within 10 seconds in an exam that can be rated at least D level. If given a D level rating, there will be protests from the other side instead. Do something. I have obtained the Hunter Qualification Certificate. Congratulations, Han Xingyin. Is there anything wrong with your poor complexion? Ha ha ha, congratulations, member. No, I should call you Han Xingyin Hunter now. Oh, by the way. Before Director Huang Manhua retired, his final level was C, right? What are you trying to say? It's nothing, it's just that you used to call me a waste. But now I suspect that you are actually a waste. This kid is really unbearable. Calm down. I didn't think the challenge would succeed. Ahem, This is self-defense. And this is a counterattack. How can the power of level C be? Let me operate as a hunter directly under the Hunter Association. You rewrite. The basic annual salary is 1 billion yuan. If you want more, we can negotiate. This is definitely not a proposal that will incur losses. 1 billion is indeed very attractive. Because we see possibilities in you. Invigilator. Did you adjust the difficulty of the exam privately? I can ignore it. But I don't sign contracts with people I can't trust. 2 days later. There is a rumor circulating among hunters recently that there is a strange phenomenon called the Trial Tower. Everyone only knows about the Trial Tower now. The equipment was also disposed of at a good price. These 3 days have been really fulfilling. It seems like it's almost time. Coming back to the Tower of Trial soon. Good. Time is over. Returning to the Tower of Trial. Now you can feel the pleasure of growth again, right? After returning, I will definitely become busy again. Back to the trial tower. Between the tower and reality, one can move equipment freely. Put these into the prop library. First, warm up and then proceed directly to the 5th level of the trial. Achieve the first return achievement. Generate True Eye skill. Hiccup. Skill True Eye, proficiency none. When using magic to gaze at the other person, not only can information be obtained, can also distinguish whether the other party is lying or not. Just being able to know the information about things is enough. Can still distinguish whether they are lying or not. That's great too. What unexpected luck. Purchase Thunder Sword C, deduct 5,500 points. Purchase the Hidden Hunter Shield D, deduct 3,800 points. Although it's a bit expensive, the bonus for the sword is quite good. There is a 10% chance of triggering an electric shock effect when attacking enemies. It will definitely be very helpful. Trial. Should we proceed with the 5th layer trial? Then let's go through the customs and trials for a long time. Entering the 5th floor of the trial tower. Difficulty in selecting the Tower of Trial. The theme of this trial is hunting. 1 day left. Trial clearance conditions for dealing with the boss werewolf in Wolf Canyon. Team trial failure conditions, challenger death or timeout. Trial completion reward, Wolfman's headband, C. Trial failure punishment, death dash. Werewolf. Cough. Cough. What kind of situation is this too weak? N. Very good. Is this the Tower of Trial? I'm starting to find this situation very interesting now. Am I also gradually falling into madness? The proficiency level of Hunter-style short swordsmanship E has reached 100. Skilled Hunter short swordsmanship upgraded to E level. Quickly regenerate skills and upgrade to D level. Wow! The Hunter-style short sword technique obtained in the 3rd layer has also reached its growth limit. It seems that I need to find new swordsmanship skills. Don't rest, let's bring the horse over. This is the 3rd hunting trip. The electric shock effect of the sword is not as frequent as imagined. The undead of the mad wolf has been absorbed. The undead of the mad wolf has been absorbed. The undead of the mad wolf has been absorbed. The undead of the mad wolf has been absorbed. The undead of the mad wolf has been absorbed. Absorbed the undead sting of the crazy wolf. Proficiency increased by 16. Very good. The proficiency of psychic skills has been constantly improving. If done well, this trial can also enhance special talents. It seems like we're almost at the center of Wolf Canyon now. What is this situation? Is there an internal struggle for territory? No, look at this cut wound. It was injured by a sword. And those traces around it. The Eye of Truth KO. Light wave trace level, D-. Traces produced by instantly destroying walls with highly skilled light waves. Is light wave a skill? There are too many things that are incomprehensible. There is an ominous premonition. It's nearby. It seems like this is C. Hiccup. Trial clearance conditions. The werewolf has died. Analyzing the cause. Werewolf is a trial target. I lost my life. Analysis completed. The system senses that someone has entered the trial of Challenger Han Shengyin. Modify trial objectives. Please eliminate the challenger who entered this trial from another dimension. Break into. Coming from other dimensions. Is it beyond Earth? Many dimensions coexist with the Tower of Trial. What exactly is this situation? You, the challenger of an uncivilized dimension, are still alive. Just because you are the master of trials. Why don't uncivilized humans speak? Is it because of the fear of death that I dare not speak? It seems that this guy is not quite normal either. Please eliminate the challenger who entered this trial from another dimension. I didn't expect that there would be situations where other challengers would steal the trial target. But if the system doesn't show that the trial failed, it's already lucky. Groan. It seems like you've been scared to the point where you can't speak. Okay, then let's start straight away. Coming. Fish on. This is. I originally intended to cut it in half along with the armor. Yeah, I got hooked. Ahem. Wow, it can actually block light waves. It's more troublesome to just break off such a useless hand instead of keeping it. Surprisingly, they were able to break in. This is. I have never heard of this happening. You are truly an uncivilized person who doesn't even know about breaking into social classes. Hateful. Why? Why did such a thing happen during my trial? Don't complain, the Tower of Trial is always like this. There's no need to delay any longer. Let's end it right away. Wait a second. Can you tell me what class intrusion is? Okay, anyway, you're about to die. It's okay to tell you. There is an option for hierarchical intrusion in the system expanded from Layer 8 onwards. Class break-in coupon. Buying a break-in coupon in the store allows you to intervene in others' trials. Clang. Also, you said this is an uncivilized dimension. Are you from another world? Where do you think I come from? Is that really the case? Real I low. Activating the true I skill. The other party is telling the truth. It's not lying. That's really unpleasant. You actually want to judge my words and actions. So what? What do you want? What? An uncivilized person in the district. Since I have obtained the intelligence, let me also tell you an interesting fact. Thanks to the pain tolerance skill, this broken injury is not really painful. That means I didn't grab my arm because of pain. If you release your arm like this, activating rapid regeneration skill, it will automatically recover due to rapid regeneration skills. Because only by pretending to be at a disadvantage will you tell me the intelligence. So you are a restored swordsman. But if that was your combat power just now, the outcome of your impending death will not change. What should we do about this? My combat power will become stronger and stronger. Use all possessed undead to permanently increase their ability points. Energy enhancement 2. Agile enhancement 3. Physical strength enhancement 3. Magic boost 5. Endurance improvement 7. Not only does it possess recovery skills, but it also strengthens talents. Activating the Assassin's Club D exclusive effect. Moving speed 15. Remaining duration 0059. Lightning acceleration. Are you crazy? How did the 5th level challenger have so many skills? Damn it, is it because we only reached the 5th floor? Ability value is very limited. Cough up. Uncivilized guys are really despicable. Light wave. Light wave is an advanced skill, so being attacked will definitely be very dangerous. However, my ability value is indeed superior to mine. So I have confidence that I can avoid a fatal attack. The real problem is, it's that armor. With my current abilities, I absolutely cannot destroy that advanced equipment. However, if we keep attacking like this... Hiccup. What is this again? Thunder Sword C. There is a 10% chance of triggering an electric shock effect when attacking enemies. That's it, exactly. Ahem, If that armor can still withstand electricity, it may be very troublesome. Fortunately, the choice I took the risk of making did not fail. Ahem, By rights, I should have won. A mere 5th layer challenger. How come I have so many skills? You're probably a bit foolish as you only have armor and one advanced skill to rely on. It's time to wrap it up now. Wait a minute. I can tell you everything you want to know. No, I don't need it. Coco is just an uncivilized person. I am becoming increasingly numb to hurting others. But if you always feel uncomfortable, that's the problem, isn't it? Congratulations on passing the 5th level of the trial tower. Absorption. Absorbed the undead of Challenger Kydadros. Proficiency increased by 15. Almost didn't absorb the undead. If one dies in another dimension, will the undead be completely wiped out? But why isn't the reward pop-up displayed? Difficulty and reward standards are inconsistent. Comprehensively correct the reward content. As a clearance reward, obtain the 3 Absoluta skill. As a clearance reward, earn 7,500 points. As a clearance reward, earn 3,500 points. Wow! The original C-level reward has unexpectedly turned into an A. Maybe it's because of the knight who broke in. Powerful enough to surpass the original difficulty of the trial. But it's amazing that it can give A-level skills. Entered the lounge on the 6th floor. Recovering all abnormal states and injuries. Challenger Han Xingyin's real-time status will be updated to the leaderboard. Prop library. Speaking of which, it's surprising that they can break into the dimension. You really can't be careless in the trial tower. I didn't want to ask any questions until the 8th floor. Please write down your curious questions. After successful sending, you will receive a reply from the manager. We now have 5 question coupons available. I want to ask what class intrusion really is. And can we know in advance before the class intrusion occurs? Just ask these questions. The question has been sent. Received response. So fast. Class intrusion refers to breaking into the system tested by other challengers and entering a class that is no more than 10 levels away from the current class. However, it is not possible to break into non-personal trials such as special trials and team trials. Because the system will only expand from layer 8 onwards, it cannot be used now. This one. It's the same game as destroying a ladder. This information cannot be asked at this level. Because only partial answers were provided, the question voucher will not be consumed. What odd. It turns out that question coupons are not omnipotent. Fortunately, I didn't consume any question coupons. Now use the good things brought from Earth. Prop library. Use the restoration box of the Cloaken Tower to restore the Hidden Hunter shield. The remaining usage count of 1 for the restoration box of the Cloaken Tower has been fully consumed. Wow, the performance exceeded my expectations. Use the clean stone. To be honest, I thought buying a cleaning stone was a waste of money. After using it, I feel like it's not a pity if it's just a few thousand. There is 1 hour and 12 minutes left until the start of the 6th level trial. Well, there's still some time left. Confirm your trial ranking and guild after a long time. Trial ranking. Level 5 trial ranking. First place Kim Sung Hoon SS, second place Full Level Bread S, the third Hunter South, fourth place Huisian South, fifth place Wu Chuncher A, sixth place Xiaozi Gongyang B, Hiccup. Third, improved a lot from the 16th place. Third place, Hunter. The possibility of obtaining the privilege of being a repeat pioneer is increasing now. As for what privileges will be given, we'll have to wait and see on the 8th floor. Difficulty in entering the community. Selling methods to acquire mental endurance skills that help harm and plunder. Having this skill can easily achieve achievements related to harm, plunder, and betrayal, and the rewards are also very generous. The state of the chat room is like, don't look for achievements related to harming people anymore. Dogs X, are you still human? You're just beasts. X, you won't complete the trial for us. Don't talk nonsense there. Having gone through the 4th level of trial, it shows that you have also harmed people. Why did you pretend to be a good person there? Is it because the efficiency of harming others is the highest that you did it? Are you a fool? Like Shura Field. It literally means chaos and disorder. What the hell is going on here? The mental endurance skills that everyone is crazily buying now. Although it has a significant effect on reducing some mental impact, it is like a double-edged sword. Using skills to dispel mental pain every time is impossible without problems. Do you all know that the guys who suddenly released trial information on the 4th floor have changed their nicknames to 66 Show Purple Bus EE9? Since it's a competition between hunters, does it mean a battle? It's the challenger who messed up the community atmosphere in the 4th floor lounge. I remember that person seemed to intentionally cause a dispute at that time. Is this also the case this time? Xiaozi Gongju. I need to remember this name first. Should we proceed with the 6th layer trial? Start the 6th layer trial. Difficulty and difficulty. The theme of this trial is occupation. 50 minutes left. Trial clearance conditions. Occupy one of the central stone slabs around during the remaining time. Trial failure conditions. Challenger dies or timeout. Trial clearance reward blind box B, punish death for failed trials. Is this the ocean? Team members have been matched. Cooperate with your teammate to pass the trial. However, why haven't my team members come yet? Could it be that I'm sleeping? Hiccup. Surprisingly attacking one's own team members. What exactly do you want to do? Damn it, X, you should also know after reading the community, right? Harming others is the simplest way to achieve success. Do even teammates need to be hurt as long as they can gain strength? Ha, this guy can really pretend to be kind. Before pretending to have a conscience. Let's take a look around first. Wait a minute. We're on the same team. Don't do this. I'm not wrong. If you want to blame it, blame this tower. Stop breathing quickly and let me achieve success. You traitor. Help. Do you understand now? You hypocrite. Ahem, The more times like this, the more we need to work together. I'm so lucky to have met a team member with the same idea. These traitors are too cruel. You need to stay alert. Yeah, we need to keep our spirits up, really. Hiccup. If you don't raise your spirits and grab the other person's hand without any guard. How do I draw my sword? To achieve the goal of being a despicable troublemaker. Endurance Enhancement 1. At this point, let's be honest with each other. Don't you also really want to achieve success? So don't pretend to be kind alone. There are loopholes. Bring your destiny. Ahem, How could X's movements be so fast? Achieve Trader Achievements. Energy Enhancement 1. Too weak. What are you saying? The Special Trial Team trial sounds very difficult. But this trial was like a surprise activity to me. And it can enhance the proficiency of special talents. If you're lucky, you can also get amazing surprise activities with skills. I will not kill the challenger because of this. But they wouldn't refuse the guys who came to die either. Iron Dome. Haha. This trial is really suitable for me, who is good at water-based magic. Hiccup. What's the situation with that lunatic? Blow one's breath. Ha. This is Bulletproof Iron Dome Stupid X. Although it may be a bit cruel, in that case. Are you a contestant on the list? Let's go somewhere else. Monster-like guy. At least it can bring fear to the challengers. To be honest, although I really want to achieve success, I don't want to cause unnecessary harm. Occupying the slate. If other teams enter the slate occupation, it will be suspended. Please find a way to prevent the enemy from occupying the slate. Remaining time 9 minutes and 59 seconds. Is it enough to stick on the central stone slab for 10 minutes? No return stone was used on the 5th floor. The front row challengers who directly challenged the trial should have already reached level 6 or above, right? Because most of the challengers around me are from the back of the leaderboard, I can easily sense it. The trial on the 6th level gave me many ideas. Lack of trust in others. The situation of the challenger in the back row. And the darkness brought by the Tower of Trial. But this ambiguous sympathy is the true hypocrisy. Even if we put those challengers who pounced back on other stones. In the end, someone will still lose their life. The enemy invaded the slate and temporarily suspended the occupation. Ha ha ha, look at your silly expression. Although it was a team of 2, suddenly 4 people came for a trial. Are you confused? You can tell at a glance. It should be 4 thugs like guys trying to achieve success. Let's decide to form a temporary team to harm people. Right, you're very smart. As you just said. Go to hell, silly X. Mental Echo. Due to a special talent for spiritual resonance, Jin Jinxian's pain will be shared with Han Xingyin. Ahem, Hiccup. Pain tolerance skill has been activated. All pain will be reduced by 15. Blow one's breath. Seawater. Touching the waters of trial. Reduced energy by 10. Agile reduces by 10. Reduced physical strength by 10. Punishment duration 2 minutes and 59 seconds. Previously, encountering seawater would result in such punishment. This is simply the worst-case scenario. If I were an ordinary player. The battle plan of snatching weapons and reducing ability value is not bad. But you made a fatal mistake. That is to say, I offended the wrong person. Achieve a one-hit kill achievement. Generate 6 skills of contempt for the weak F X's. Skill contempt for the weak F, proficiency 0 effect, if the other party cannot surpass any of the user's ability values, their energy will increase according to the difference in ability values. You bastard, take your fate. All abilities of the enemy are lower than those of the user. Activating the F skill of Contempt for the Weak. Energy Enhancement 1. Cough. Achieved the achievement of a cruel perpetrator. Agile Enhancement 1. Hiccup. What should we do now? How about going together? Ahem, As the literal meaning suggests, it's okay, just sharing the pain. Will not suffer actual harm. But the problem is that the ability to endure pain is limited. You dog X. Are you still considered human? Bastard, don't come over here. Hiccup. Stop it, stop it. If you take one more step, I'll take this guy's life. Thanks to the pain tolerance skill, it didn't reach the point of being unable to move. But if this continues, it's impossible to handle it properly. It seems that this is the only way. Quickly eliminate the sorcerer who resonates with the soul. Oh, wow. No chance to take revenge except now. The feeling of beheaded it is really exciting. Aren't you curious? Ha, it's over. X's. Achieved 66 Iron Blood Climbers achievements. Get 1,500 points. Time is over. Successfully occupied the slate. I survived. We did it. Hey, don't disgust me. At the beginning of the trial period. Is it also because of someone's instigation that many people are obsessed with harmful achievements? I survived. The ultimate winner is the people who maintain the team. Yes, of course. There are exceptions as well. I didn't do anything wrong. What's wrong is the stupid X who was hurt. In the eyes of others. Can I also be that kind of monster? Congratulations on passing the 6th level of the trial tower. As a clearance reward, send Blind Box B to the prop cart. As a clearance reward, earn 800 points. Please move to the lounge. Absorb the undead of player Lee Song-jun. Absorb the undead of player Jin Jinshin. Absorb the undead of player Song Jinshu. Absorb the undead of player Han Shijuan. The proficiency level of special talent telepathy has reached 100. Upgrade the level of special talent psychic skills by 1 level. Spirituality D. Entered the lounge on the 7th floor of the trial tower. Activated achievement viewing function flow. Achievements viewer? Table of achievements. S-level achievement returns for the first time to A-level achievement, no B-level achievement, no C-level achievement. One strike kills D-level achievement Iron Blood Climbers. E-level achievement, Fire-resistant person, Cruel perpetrator, Goblin hunter, Traitor. F-level achievement none. Wow, S-level. The initial return is indeed not an ordinary achievement. Let's take a closer look at the details. Kill with a single blow. Level C, the achievement achieved when defeating a challenger with 1 strike. As an achievement reward, obtain the F skill of Contempt for the Weak. A cruel perpetrator. Grade E, the achievement that can be achieved when continuously harming challengers without hesitation. As an achievement reward, Agility Improvement 1. Iron Blood Climbers. Level D, the achievement achieved when defeating 5 or more challengers in a trial. As an achievement reward, earn 1,500 points. Words that harm others can indeed achieve many accomplishments. And achieve success. Various rewards such as skill ability points will be given. Prop library. Blind box B. It is a box packaged with a yellow bow that can randomly select equipment. When opening the box, you will randomly receive one of the equipment from level F to level B. Blind box. The reward for the 6th level trial is a bit uncertain. If it's equipment from level F to level B, don't expect too much. Hurry up and finish smoking, then absorb the undead. Hiccup. What is this? What is this? Do you want me to catch it? Ha! Got it. Because you're cute, I was planning to show mercy. But from now on, I have to be serious. Groan. Critical strike. Congratulations. Extract the highest level equipment from the blind box. At the highest level, it's B-level equipment. Soft iron pendant B, a steel pendant infused with the soul of a blacksmith who spent his entire life forging iron. Metallurgical and sword skills have increased their effectiveness by 7. Activate exclusive effect of steel protection when injecting magic. As long as you continuously inject magic, you can use exclusive effects continuously without cooldown time. The Shelter of Steel. Let me have a look. Soft Iron Pendant B is activating its exclusive effect of steel protection. The property of absorbing 10% of all physical damage is being injected into the skin. Wow! Sword and sword skills have increased their effectiveness by 7. Absorb 10 physical damages. This is better performance than typical A-class equipment. It is a super powerful equipment with both attack and defense capabilities. I wasn't expecting anything at all. I actually drew super powerful equipment. Hiccup. Magic has been exhausted. Soft Iron Pendant B exclusive effect, the Steel Shelter has been discontinued. It seems to be an exclusive effect that consumes a lot of magic. I need to save some magic and use it quietly at critical moments. Okay, next up. Can you confirm the special talent that has been upgraded to D level? Should we proceed with the 7th layer trial? What's the situation? To challenge the next level of trial, one needs to take a break first. If I could challenge the trial faster, it wouldn't do me any harm. But has everyone else's rest time also disappeared? Difficulty in entering the community. Tower Elves, do you know that the break time for the trial has disappeared? Sure enough, everyone's rest time has disappeared. Manager X, but I don't think it's an issue that needs to be taken seriously. The Tower Elf should be quite important, right? It would also have corresponding benefits if we could challenge the trials faster. I feel like I'm at the highest level, haha. That's something the guys in the front row should consider, and it has nothing to do with the West. The scale of the mainland is not wrong. Just preparing takes several days, guys. Even if you don't have enough rest time, what's the use of eating? The Tower Elf lies innocently with a gun, but it's true that I just need to go home, so it doesn't matter. It seems that everyone doesn't have much idea about the disappearance of rest time. I don't care about the privilege of pioneers, it seems like everyone is looking forward to going home. Is it because most of the challengers in the back row are like this? And here. The atmosphere is completely different from that of the 6th floor. The guys who sold the method of obtaining mental endurance skills at Dang Dang were really terrifying. They were so crazy about points that they turned decent people into harmful ones. Those guys from Precision Hunter should be alive, but they're not talking. It seems like they're feeling guilty. After all, The 7th level is a solo trial, so they can't play tricks anymore. Those troublemakers must have intentionally kept silent, right? Because it's a solo trial and there's no benefit to starting out next. Those harmful maniacs who use their companions one as a prop. It's also something I need to be wary of. Most important of all, to cultivate a strength that will not be shaken by any variables. Okay, let's first confirm the psychic skills that have been upgraded to level D on the 6th level. Special talents. Psychic skill D proficiency level 0. The basic effect can absorb undead enhancements and supplement abilities, magic, and other attributes. Detail effect 1 can permanently increase the ability value, which is proportional to the corresponding talent ranking and undead quality. Detail effect 2 can save undead for future use. The maximum storage capacity fluctuates with the ranking. Detail effect 3, when absorbing undead, there is a certain probability that one can acquire one of the skills possessed by undead. Detail effect 4 can use undead to protect the body, but the amount of undead required for the protective cover is proportional to the impact. The explanation of detail effects has become more specific. Previously, the focus was on enhancing ability values. Strengthen. Supplement magic. Protective cover. And now you can exchange the undead for magic or protective shields and other things. I was thinking that increasing the probability of skill absorption would be better. But it's not like that. But it does require the ability to protect the body. Then let's test the performance of the undead protection mask. Anyway, even if the arm is chopped off, it can also be restored in the lounge, so it's okay. The undead absorbed the damage inflicted on the user. The undead of player Song Jin Su has disappeared. The number of undead possessed is 330. Wow. The performance is even better than I imagined. It seems better than absorbing all the undead. We need to keep a portion for defense. The number of undead possessed. Trial ranking. Level 6 trial ranking. First place Kim Sung Hoon SS. Second place Wu Chuncher S. What is the nickname change for the third place S? Fourth Hunter S. Ife. Second and fifth place, Xiaozi Gong raises A. Sixth place Frog A. The fourth place has dropped one place. Although it's a bit regrettable, it's not important. Because as long as you enter the top 50, you can be designated as a pioneer. Call. It's so annoying to confirm various information in the lounge. I don't have any rest time now either. Just go straight to the next trial. Start the 7th layer trial. Difficulty and difficulty. The theme of this trial is to prove 66C, 40 minutes left. Trial clearance conditions. Complete 3 trials C within the remaining time. Common trial failure conditions. Challenger death or timeout. Trial clearance rewards skill win grace A, punish death for failed trials. Hiccup. How could there be a corridor? It feels different from the trials so far. It's so quiet here that it's a bit uncomfortable. Entered the first trial area. Please prove that you have overcome fear. Huh? This is as expected. Sand Demon Statue. The space that you have now reached is a recreation of the novice trials. Complete 3 trials within the remaining time to meet the conditions for completing the trials. That is to say, the method of this trial. It's a reenactment of the trials I've experienced so far 3 times. To be honest, I can defeat the Sand Demon with my eyes closed now. Do you want me to easily reach the 8th floor? The Sand Demon Statue. Is it really this big? It seems to be 3 times bigger than before. Okay, just let the horse come over. It's a bit strange. I haven't seen the key point of the sand demon statue, which is the nuclear stone. Is it buried in the body as the volume increases? If you can't find it, cut it all off. This is no different from cutting off water with a knife. We need to find and destroy the nuclear stone by all means possible. Damn it, this has made it even angrier. Are you crazy? This is not a problem that can be solved simply by avoiding it. If something so big falls down, haha, it's really frustrating. Three wonders. Skill AAA, proficiency level 0. The basic effect can use magic to enhance 3 attacks with sword weapons. When using detail effect skills, each attack can increase the cutting power of swords and knives by a multiplier of 152,025. Cut it off in one go. Although I was a bit annoyed when encountering the situation of class intrusion for the first time. But now it seems that I should thank the knight who broke in. Even if the sand demon statue uses sand to restore its body again. I also need to keep chopping it to find the nuclear stone hidden somewhere. Very good, you can continue to regenerate. I will cut it off. Cut it off again. No matter how many times, I will cut you off. Stubborn guy. Where is the nuclear stone? Hiccup. But you. When did it become so cute? The first time someone says it's cute. It seems that it cannot be extracted from the environment. Infinite absorption and utilization of sand resources that can form the body. That's why it became so small. Such being the case. Come to the magic statue. Come with me to lose weight again. Probably means unwilling. Ahem, cough. Ahem, huh. Found. On the back. Because their bodies were too thick, I didn't manage to chop it all. But it happened to be there. About 10 minutes have passed so far, right? The time limit for the 7th trial is only 40 minutes. So I'd better hurry up. After losing weight, the speed has increased. That's really interesting. Although I still want to play with you for a while. But I don't have time. You have proven that you have overcome fear. The first trial has ended. Oh, the undead of the demon statue. Undead extraction failed. X is so annoying. My proficiency level. Entered the second trial area. Please prove that you have overcome wisdom. Hiccup. Here is. Level 2 trial orc tribe. Really? To replay the trials of the previous floors. Orc hunter. I annihilated the orc tribe during the second level trial. Is this the scene after that? Cough up. Berserk. It is a common phenomenon among monsters consumed by anger. Orcs in a berserk state are no longer E-level rookie monsters. What bad luck. However, how can monsters like you show pain after losing their families? Activating instant acceleration skill. Activating the 3 absolute skills. At least it shouldn't be like that in front of me. Ahem, cough. How did family members lose their lives in front of their own eyes? But I can only watch helplessly to see if it's really uncomfortable. You have proven that you have overcome wisdom. The second trial has ended. We can't waste any time this time. We have absorbed the souls of all orc hunters. Proficiency improvement 6. The number of undead possessed is 1930. Very good. The proficiency level of hunter-style short swordsmanship E has reached 100. Skilled hunter short swordsmanship upgraded to D level. Skill instantly accelerates and D's proficiency has reached 100. Skill instantly accelerates to level D. Entered the third trial area. Please prove that you have overcome hesitation. This trial is really dizzying. Here is the battle of the 6th trial and occupation. Because the first 2 trials involved reproducing 12 layers. So I thought it would definitely be the 3rd level face bump monster this time. The arrangement of the slate is a little different. It's surprising that those ignorant trials are referred to as wisdom and wisdom. I shouldn't have foolishly thought that the Tower of Trial understood common sense. Prop library. Life Potion D, a recovery potion made from special water that contains rich life. After taking the potion, it can restore 20% of lost physical strength and magic. Much better. The Tower of Pollution trial. Didn't I just throw away a bottle? Assassin's Mantle, D, is being activated exclusive effect. Moving speed 15. Remaining duration 0059. So far, the repeated trials have retained the previous rules. In order to pass this trial, we need to find the red central stone slab. Until then, it's enough not to touch the water of trial. My speed is faster. At least not caught up by water. Very good, that's it all. Touch the water of trial. Hateful. Reduced energy by 10. Agile reduces by 10. Reduced physical strength by 10. Punishment duration 2 minutes and 59 seconds. Did I think the slate would rise in order? Did you also overestimate the common sense of the trial tower? Lightning acceleration. Do you think I would die in such a place? There. Red central stone slab. This tedious trial is finally coming to an end. You're going to stop me by any means necessary now. Move a little further forward. Cough, activating the exclusive effect of soft iron pendant B and the protection of steel. The property of absorbing 10% of all physical damage is being injected into the skin. The undead has absorbed the damage inflicted on the user. The spirits of the orc hunters have disappeared. The spirits of the orc hunters have disappeared. I clearly felt the impact. The protective cover blocked me before the impact turned into damage. Wow. Remaining duration 00. The exclusive effect of Assassin's Cloak D has been discontinued. Hateful. The magic is almost exhausted. If you stop even instant acceleration, it's really doomed. Use the undead of Orc Hunters to replenish magic. Very good, I am once again filled with strength. Move a little further forward. Oh my God. Hateful. Now we can only risk it. Wow, wow. The spirits of the Orc Hunters have disappeared. Half-Orc Hunter Undead has been removed. Half-Orc Hunter's Undead is no more. Undead owned December 30th. You have proven yourself to have overcome hesitation. The third trial has ended. Damn trials. They tormented me like this until the end. Congratulations on passing the 7th level of the Trial Tower. As a reward for completing the level, obtain the Wind Grace skill. As a clearance reward, earn 66 1,500 points. As an additional clearance reward, send the Speed Boots C to the item library. Please move to the lounge. Moving to lounge. This trial. It can be said that it has failed. There is no absolute guarantee of passing the 8th level trial if we continue like this. It is even less likely that there will be such a chance to pass the level by chance in the future. More than 100 personnel have completed the 7th level trial. The system has begun to undergo significant expansion. Open Skills Store. Generate trial boundary points. There will be a chance to permanently return. Activating the Stratum Intrusion System. The permanent return of skill stores and the intrusion of social classes. Each one makes me look forward to it very much. Generate trial boundary points. There will be a chance to permanently return. Activating the Stratum Intrusion System. But most importantly, you are the challenger who won the 66 Pioneer title in the previous class. Optional Halo. That's it. Halo. To obtain this privilege, one must obtain the name of a pioneer in all social classes. The halo will affect the challenger's special talents and skills. Make your choice carefully. Has the Tower of Trial ever given such advice? That means this halo is really important. Please choose one of the following halos. Dominant. Hunter. Practicing Monk. This is the halo. Don't take a look at the instructions first. Dominant. The halo of performance changing with the user. Compared to the professional type, the versatile type is closely related to special talents. Potential to significantly enhance abilities such as combat growth assistance and production. Special powers are synthetic skills. It is currently the most suitable halo for Han Xingyi's challenger. Wow! Surprisingly, it can affect all abilities and special talents. Not only, but the Tower of Trial also directly indicates that this is the most suitable halo for me. It is currently the most suitable halo for Han Xingyi's challenger. Let's take a look at how other halos are doing. Hunter. The halo that anyone can easily adapt to. There is a significant correlation between ability value and skill improvement. The effect of halo can significantly enhance ability and skill proficiency. Special powers are upgrades. It is currently a halo that is more suitable for Han Xingyi's challenger. What's the situation? This one's not bad either. The final halo is Practicing Monk. It is a halo strictly constrained by ability and perseverance. The longer the investment time, the stronger it will become, but it requires matching time and talent. If there is no talent, effort may be in vain. Special powers are the path of cultivation. At present, we do not recommend Han Xingyin as a challenger to choose this halo. It's a bit average. Skip this halo and choose one of the first two. Of course we have to choose. Selected Dominator. Due to the special effect of the Dominator halo, special talents have begun to evolve. Recommend job transfers based on the current abilities of the challenger. Summoner. You can use Absorbed Undead to summon powerful skeleton-shaped undead. Spells word. The ability to enhance sword and magic talents and acquire related skills will increase adaptability by 3 times. Producer. The adaptability of acquiring related skills that can enhance the talent for making equipment will be increased by 3 times. Is this the effect of the Dominator halo? Then there's nothing to worry about. Special talent, psychic skills, additional summoner talent. Partial effects have changed and new details have been added. Generate special power synthesis skills. Status bar. Han Xingyin. Halo Dominator. Energy 55. Physical strength 51. Agile 56. Magic 43. Endurance 43. Special talent psychic technique D. Special ability synthesis skill view details. Halo Domination. Special ability synthesis skill. Halo. Finally generated. Let me see. Special ability synthesis skill. The effect can be synthesized by selecting 2 desired skills. If the 2 synthesized skills have different levels, the higher level skill will be used as the core for synthesis. Can synthesize useless skills into new skills. This is really amazing. View skill catalog. Please select the materials to be synthesized from the existing skills. Fast regeneration E. Pain resistance D. Fire resistance F. Contemplation of the weak F. Hunter style short sword technique E. Residual blood combat F. Warriors cultivation F. What do we need to synthesize? Skills that are not frequently used. Contempt the weak F. Residual blood battle F. Choose the above 2 skills. Are you sure to proceed with the synthesis? Good for synthesis. The synthesis skill has been completed. Generating new skills. Generate a Forced Breakthrough D skill. Skill Forced Breakthrough D, proficiency level 0. The effect can break through the constraints of unknown forms such as skills or special talents. But the user's magic level must be higher than the magic used for restraint. Hey. Can it still be like this? I originally thought that being able to generate E-level skills was already very good. Surprisingly, a D-level skill appeared as a result. This skill is amazing. Let's do it again. View skill catalog. Please select the material to be synthesized from the existing skills. Warriors cultivation F. Fire resistance F. Choose the above 2 skills. Are you sure to proceed with the synthesis? The synthesis skill has been completed. Wow, what will happen this time? Generate the Perseverance IE skill. Skill Perseverance IE, proficiency level 0. The effect can see a certain range even in harsh environments and enhance vision. Oh, hey. This new skill is only 1 level higher than the previous one? Is it what I think? Contempt the weak F. Residual blood battle F. The previously synthesized skills of Contempt for the weak in combat with residual blood are relatively compatible. But the combination of Warriors cultivation and fire resistance is not quite compatible. Warriors cultivation F. Fire resistance F. These 2 skills don't seem to match. I see. Haha. Continuing to be a pioneer and receiving Halo rewards. It feels so subtle. Is all of this really my achievement? Actually, I was lucky enough to have come this far thanks to my natural talent. Don't overthink it, let's confirm the reward. The grace of skill Wendy, proficiency level 0. When the skill name is spoken, the effect can increase all speeds by 10. This effect can be stacked up to 7 times. However, once stacked on the 7th time, there will be a 1-day cooldown period. Being able to increase all speeds by 10 is already amazing. Surprisingly, it can be stacked 7 times. That is to say, this skill can increase all speeds by 70. Ha! And this skill. No need to use magic. It can be said that the Grace of the Wind is a skill without flaws. Also, Speed Boot C, Attack Speed 3, Movement Speed 5. The speed-up boots with small wings are products of magic road engineering. Instantly increase speed when exceeding a certain speed. Great! The rewards on the 7th level are all related to speed. Entered the skill store. The buyable skills catalog is about to be displayed. Stylization D, Not at all E, Monster Skin F, Equipment Enchanting E, Insta Excel D. Magic Circuit D1. Mana Defense E, Visual Enhancement F. I didn't expect the cost effectiveness of the store to be not high. And the price is also very expensive. The Instant Acceleration skill actually requires 800 points. Anyway, skills related to magic are essential. Purchase Magic Circuit D. Deduct 1,500 points. Purchase Magic D. Deduct 1,200 points. Skill for Magic D, Proficiency Level 0. The effect can generate magic resistance throughout the body and enhance resistance to other people's magic. But without the Magic Circuit skill, the effect will be greatly reduced. As long as there is magic power. Can deal with skills such as spiritual resonance from previous moves. Skill Magic Circuit D, Proficiency Level 0. The effect brings together the magic within the body to form a circuit, enhancing the efficiency of magic usage. We are about to engrave magic circuits on the user's body. Cough. My body is hot. Body. Became lighter. Wow. It's because of the magic used haphazardly in the past. Has the formation of an orderly circuit now strengthened physical abilities? Buying it is indeed the right choice. You can use the undead order to move a nearby deceased person. At this point, the level of the deceased is directly proportional to the quality and quantity of the consumed souls. Although I am curious about the newly added ability to summon the dead. But let's wait until actual combat to use it. So that's the decision. We need to immediately challenge the next level of trial. We still need to return to Earth. Team Recruitment Bulletin Board. Recruiting tank healers and hunters at level D or above through the emergency portal that appeared in the Great Revolution Memorial Park. Volunteer Hunter List 0. There are currently no volunteers available. X's. Why hasn't anyone applied? Hello. I haven't found any team members yet. Grant access to the portal. How about giving it to us? If the dungeon strategy cannot be started within the limited time, so the access permit will be automatically canceled. Why don't you give us some handling fees in advance? These troublesome guys are here again. As I mentioned earlier, I don't want to transfer my entry and exit permit. TSK Silly X. So many hunters have already arrived in the park. But why don't they apply to join your team? Ha, make me a bad person again. To be honest with you. Because you are at level E. Who would want to team up with someone as low level as you? That's very directly said. But it's all the truth. Is the team still recruiting? I am Han Xingyin, a C-level hunter. Have I met the application requirements? Yes, of course it has been achieved. Hey, buddy. Didn't you see anyone waiting here? There's really no eye color, Joe. If you can't stand it, you can also apply to join Mr. Li Jiyuan's team. What? Are you tired of living, kid? There's more. Quickly remove your paws. Otherwise, I'll break it. A strong aura. Is he really a sea-level hunter like me? What a terrifying aura. Truly worthy of being our elder brother. It's not me, you brats. Since the staff of the Hunter Association are also watching, then I'll let you go this time. Calculate your luck. Why has it been so bumpy from the beginning? Li Jiyuan Hunter. Judging from the atmosphere, it seems that we won't be able to attract anyone. Let's just go in directly. Just the two of us. I really came in. Don't be too nervous. I can solve any typical D-level monster. Mr. Han Shengyin, this is your first time in the underground city, right? That's right. Because the Tower of Trial is not an underground city. Although it's impolite to say such things when we first meet, conquering an underground city requires risking one's life. So I have to say this to you. Which level do you think has a higher mortality rate between E-level hunters and C-level hunters? It is generally believed that E-level hunters with much weaker combat power have higher mortality rates. But in reality, C-level hunters have a higher mortality rate. Because E-level hunters have self-awareness, they will be extra careful. And C-level hunters happen to be in the most confident stage. Therefore, their mortality rate is actually higher. Driving is the same. When you are brimming with confidence, the probability of getting into an accident increases. Dungeons are more dangerous places than you imagine. And we arrived in the dungeon without tanks or healers. You are very confident, which actually worries me a lot. As for what you said makes sense. Although I only have an E-level, I have extensive experience in exploring underground dungeons. So can I be the captain? I originally wanted to be a pioneer. Okay. Thank you for your understanding. Everything is for safety's sake. I hope you don't mind too much. Okay, then let's go. Trust him first. Lizard Man. Lizard people are known for their proficiency in using weapons. The situation is not good. I'll distract its attention first. Please attack the exposed vulnerability when I send out the signal. Got it. Let's take a good look at how experienced hunters would handle such a situation. Cough, cough, cough. Cough and whimper. Hey, hey, hey. Did he? Are you using momentum to compete? This is just a temporary return, so I can only stay on Earth for 3 days. But if we were delayed by a lizard man at the beginning, let me also contribute my strength. It's not that sudden intervention like you would be very dangerous. Lightning acceleration. Hey, hey. I had urgent matters to attend to and had to interrupt you. I hope you can understand. Yes. I understand, this is also normal. But I have a suggestion that I don't know if to bring up. No, it's fine. Please go on. From now on, I want to be a pioneer. Cough, This is a unilateral massacre, right? I may be watching. The battle of the super dark horse that is about to cause a sensation in the entire hunting world. Magic Stone D. The magic stone with turbid magic power was dug out from the heart of the lizard man. According to its usage, it can become a major aid in metallurgy or alchemy. Sorry about that. I couldn't help much except as a porter. Even if I lower my reward allocation ratio, I have nothing to say. The specific content about rewards can be found in Hiccup. Let's talk about the reward outside. If you don't concentrate, there may be dangerous situations. Yes, I'm sorry. But I will do my best to protect you. Absorb the undead of the lizard man. Proficiency improvement 07. Absorb the undead of the lizard man. Proficiency improvement 07. Absorb the undead of the lizard man. Proficiency improvement 07. Absorb the undead of the lizard man. Proficiency improvement 07. Pretend to yawn and absorb the undead. Only increased by 07. The difficulty of improving proficiency with D-level monsters has increased. Really? Just the two of us managed to reach the boss room portal. Wow, this is the boss room portal. I didn't think about beating the boss. No. I originally thought that I could conquer halfway through and that would be a great success. But as long as he's here, we can clear the dungeon. Okay, then. It's time to enter the boss room now. Can you continue? I don't mind, but should you take a break? No need, it's okay with me. Then go straight in. Indeed, he is the Lizard King. What are you planning to do? Just wait a moment. No, it's not. Don't you have any specific plans? Not have. Its speed is extremely fast and completely disproportionate to its size. Only, I can still go around behind it. Mr. Han Shengyin. The undead has absorbed the damage inflicted on the user. That's great. It's interesting to test new skills this way. I thought you were dead. What should I do? Your throne has been completely smashed. Do you have a very ominous feeling? Cough and whimper. Currently within the influence range of the skill deceleration wave. All speeds reduced by 25. Activating the forced breakthrough skill. The player's magic power is more than twice that of the deceleration skill user. All skills with a speed reduction of 25 are losing their effectiveness. Cough and whimper. I was a bit skeptical about the ability to synthesize. I didn't expect the effect to be very good. My body. Don't listen to orders. Please help me, Mr. Han Shengyin. Cough, whoosh. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, Stinky Lizard, your opponent is me. Damn it, the distance is too far. Summoning the dead. Okay, Ming. Although it's definitely not enough to stop it. But the 1 second you fought for. The grace of skill wind has been added. All speeds increased by 60. Current skill accumulation progress 67. Saved someone. Dungeon boss Lizard King 99 has died. The next dungeon boss will appear in 14 days. We are permanently increasing our ability points by absorbing the undead of the Lizard King. Energy Enhancement 1. Agile Enhancement 1. Physical Strength Enhancement 4. Magic Enhancement 4. Endurance Improvement 5. Absorbing one of the original skills of the Lizard King. Skill ID, Proficiency Level 0. In effect battles, attacks beyond the field of view can be perceived. Apart from the simultaneous appearance of 3 portals. There's nothing particularly special about it. Hey, did anything special happen? No, team leader. It should be as usual after the hunters of the Vanguard have captured some of the portals. The association strategy team will come soon to kill the boss and end it. Although we both belong to the association, why is it that only our group has no handling fee? I envy those damn members of the strategy team. If the Vanguard can clear the level at once, so can our management team also get a share of the pie? But this kind of thing can only happen with an A-level hunter. How could a high-level hunter come to such a place? The Vanguard of Portal 3 came out after completing their strategy. So fast. What's the situation? Only the two of them went to conquer the dungeon. So they may have come out without even completing half of the strategy. Oh, hey. The graying of the portal represents. The boss room has been conquered. May I ask if you have completed the strategy for the portal? Sorry, who are you and why are you asking this question? Oh, that's impolite. I am here to manage the emergency portal of this park. Hunter Association Portal Management Team Leader Shin Yuchin. Are you here to purchase the portal occupation rights? No, that's right. I want to talk to both of you about the acquisition. That's not my decision anymore. What? This dungeon was conquered by Hunter Han Shengyin alone. Since you can conquer alone, then you are an A-level hunter. No, I am at level C, that's not the point. Let's get to the point first. How much do you want to pay to acquire the portal occupation rights? Once someone finds out that I came out of the Tower of Trial, it will become very troublesome. If we only talk about the main topic, cough. Our portal management team. Willing to acquire the portal for around 1.2 billion yuan. 11,200 million. Sob, so tired. After coming out of the tower, I have been working without resting. Who is at this time? Hey. This will definitely bring about significant changes. I have already made a big statement to the leaders. Although the challengers' whereabouts are secretive, I didn't expect it to be so difficult to recruit them. I have recruited less than 10 people, and they are even just challengers of simple difficulty. These fall far short of the requirements of the leaders. What is that person doing? The man strong enough to single-handedly clear the fourth stratum is A. Han Shengyin. I should have tried to recruit him at that time. Who is at this time? Mistake. I have fought alongside you on the fourth floor, Han Shengyin and Li Xiaoyan. If you come out of the tower, can we meet up? Current main transaction discount passbook savings deposit 00. 1,291,600 yuan. Query. Sending. I made about 1.3 billion. It feels like I'm dreaming. But I'm still very happy. Do you want to buy a house? I'm here, Li Xiaoyan. Shengyin. Did she run all the way here? You can come over slowly. Han Shengyin. You haven't replied to my messages. Do you know how long I've been waiting for you? Sorry for not replying to your message. Maybe it's because I've been too busy lately that I didn't see it. Can you treat me to a cup of coffee? Good. Can we add another cheesecake? Go ahead and order. Do you not want to continue attacking the Tower of Trial? No, I will continue to challenge the Tower of Trials. In fact, I contacted you to ask you something. I need to join an organization. The kind of guild that can both enter and exit the trial tower and conquer the dungeon. But I have conditions. 1. Permission to refuse guild summons. 2 guilds will never interfere with what happens inside the tower. 3. The permission to use the underground city belonging to the guild at any time. Is there a guild that can meet these conditions? Why is the atmosphere sudden? Is my request too much? Sheng-yin, the conditions you proposed are absolutely impossible to achieve, because doing so won't bring any benefits to the guild. Is it? It seems like I'm making things difficult for you. Join our Silver Guild. I will make those impossible conditions possible. The strategy and sale of the dungeon have also applied for guilds. Yesterday was a really fulfilling day. However, the guild still needs the final level to join. You must have the ability to independently conquer sea-level dungeons. Grades of this kind are necessary to obtain approval from the higher-ups. Not everyone can have the privilege of freely using the underground city belonging to the guild. Her point is that only a few people can make money from the Silver Guild's underground dungeon. And those people can only be promising talents in the future or hunters with high expectations. Help me do it. Let's prepare for a solo attack on a sea-level dungeon. I won't let you regret today's decision. Yijing Prefecture, Lvian Cave, Tianbao Mountain. Let's start running now as a warm-up. Hello. I have booked a portal walkthrough in 1 hour. Ah, are you Li Xiaoyan, the leader of the Silver Guild? Your identity has been confirmed. There is still a long time until the start. You can wait in the tent. Okay, thank you. Ah, Li Xiaoyan, you arrived first. Oh, hey. Oh, sorry. Maybe it's because I ran too fast and generated a shock wave. He really only relied on running to create such a strong wind. Sheng-yin, you're here early. Who exactly is he? Anyway, there's nothing going on. I have already completed the procedures. Just let me know when you're ready. It's okay to start right away. So, the underground city strategy to prove its strength has officially begun. This is the field. Once you feel it's dangerous, send me a signal immediately. Oh, I'm fine. I wore the artifact provided by the guild. The necklace of the Empress A. This necklace has a protective cover function and a weak stealth effect. Of course, if I attract the attention of monsters, that will be judged as releasing water, so I will stay far away from you. Very good. In this way, I won't have any worries when I fight. Activating Sky Eye skill. This is a skill absorbed from the Lizard King. Wow. I can sense an enemy outside the vision range. Is this the ability of Sky Eye? How come there is a poison angler at the C-grade dungeon? Beware, Han Sung-yoon. This is an unconventional underground city. How is that possible? This is simply not something that normal people can do. Really? My choice is correct. The probability of triggering the electric shock effect is too low, I almost forgot its existence. Whoa! This area has been cleared, Li Haiyun. You can come over now. He actually, within an hour, single-handedly broke through to the portal of the boss room. What's even more incredible is that this is an unconventional underground city. Highly toxic oncom fish should not be underestimated. The same sea-level hunter is hunting poisonous oncom fish and other monsters. I will also be advised that it is best to team up and strategize. But he effortlessly dealt with that monster alone. Han Sheng-yin will become stronger. His strength still has a lot of room for improvement. Use the possessed undead to permanently increase their ability points. Energy Enhancement 4. Agile Enhancement 3. Physical Strength Enhancement 4. Magic Enhancement 6. Endurance Improvement 7. If it's this kind of difficulty, boss should not pose a significant threat to me. I want to enter the boss room. It's a bit strange. How could I not feel the monster's aura at all? This. Very dangerous. Behind St. Ian. Sorry for bringing you over without your consent due to the urgent situation. It's okay, it's me who caused you trouble. That. I'm going back to continue the strategy. Those. I'll still use the buff skill. You can prove your strength next time. Without. It will end soon. Activating Instant Acceleration skill. The exclusive effect of the Speed Boot C has increased the user's instantaneous speed. Activating the Wind Grace skill. All speeds have been increased by 70. Current skill accumulation progress 77. Coughing cough. 3 wonders. Dungeon boss Qingyan Scale has died. The underground city will collapse in 3 hours. Ha! I can hardly distinguish who is the monster. Hiccup. Is the power of the explosion too great? Call. I didn't expect to complete the difficult dungeon so quickly. It can be said that you have successfully proven your eligibility to use the Silver Guild dungeon. The Silver Guild wouldn't be foolish enough to let someone like you go. Wow. That's really good news. Let's talk about something else. When summoned to the Tower of Trial, the difficulty level initially chosen was actually not very important. Simple. General. Difficult. People who choose simple difficulty and break through trials with excellent results. The trials encountered in the future will become increasingly difficult. Simple. Difficult. On the contrary, people who choose difficult difficulty levels will gradually decrease to simple difficulty levels if their grades are not good. According to this principle, your significant progress indicates that the trials you encountered while climbing the tower, compared to the other top 50 players on the leaderboard, it will be an unimaginable level of difficulty. So I hope you can be more careful in the future. Because I want to be by your side and watch you grow. We will return to the trial tower in 5 minutes. These 3 days have been really busy. But thanks to those experiences, my abilities and confidence have greatly improved. Time is over. Returning to the Tower of Trial. We're going back to the Tower of Trial. Trial. Should we proceed with the 8th layer trial? Please select the boundary point for the trial. Narrate. Fight. Strategy guide. I did say before that a boundary point system would be generated. Selected battle boundary point. To improve the efficiency of spiritual communication, it's better to choose combat. All personal trials of Challenger Han Shengyin will be focused on combat. After selecting the boundary point, it cannot be reset. Anyway, I won't reset it either. Is it all over now? Challenger Han Shengyin has the qualification of a pioneer. We are about to start a face-to-face meeting with the manager. Searching for suitable interviewees from the managers at the battle boundary point. Manager. Search completed. We are about to begin a face-to-face meeting with the manager of the battle boundary point, Iron Blood Sovereign. Hey? Where is here? You have entered the world of blood and iron. Here is. You have entered the Iron Blood world. Iron Blood world. The Eye of Truth. Activating 6 True Eye skills. Iron and Blood world. Rank. A special space exclusively belonging to the iron-blooded monarch of the manager. No entry without invitation. Wow, that works too. The iron-blooded monarch of the manager expresses displeasure at being viewed by others. Can managers directly transmit information to players through the system window? The manager, the iron-blooded monarch, said not to waste your efforts. Just follow the sword over. The iron-blooded monarch of the manager is looking at you. Here we are. Welcome, Pioneer. I am the manager responsible for interviewing you. Iron-blooded monarch. Although she looks like a foreign beauty on the outside. But she is actually the person who manages the Tower of Trial. Hiccup. When did you get closer? I've been watching her. I thought you would be a monster, but I didn't expect you to look quite normal. Do you know who I am? Of course, the trial on the 4th level left a deep impression on me. Have you been observing my clearance process? I just saw the leaderboard. Challenger trials below the 8th level cannot be watched. Managers cannot watch either. Judging from your expression, there seems to be some misunderstanding towards the manager. Actually, managers are not omnipotent gods. I cannot control the Tower of Trial either. What did you mean by that? On the contrary, managers can be said to be subordinate to the Tower of Trial. So you don't have to be too nervous. As an accessory of the Trial Tower, I cannot harm you. Let's not talk about these trivial matters for now. This personal interview is your privilege. So if you have any questions, feel free to speak up. Privilege? She doesn't really have any hostility towards me. So, can you tell me what a personal interview is about? As I mentioned earlier, personal interviews are a privilege given to pioneers. Even without the question tickets, the pioneers can also solve their confusion through the managers. Then I'll just ask directly. I almost died at the hands of the alien challenger while challenging the 5th level. Why did that guy come looking for me? In that guy's own world, he should also be able to engage in class intrusion, right? There's no particular reason. When social class invades other worlds. In addition to being able to snatch rewards from this class, one can also obtain better privileges. And in the world where challengers from other worlds reside, towers have existed for decades. So you should know that defeating challengers from other worlds can earn higher rewards, right? And one day, the towers of this world will merge with those of other worlds. What did you mean by that? Denotation. After the 20th level, there are more team trials than individual trials. Conduct Earth Dimensional Trials. Entering from another dimension. Entering from another dimension. Entering from another dimension. Entering from another dimension. At that time, we will encounter many challengers from other worlds. So is it to proactively address the competitors we will encounter in the future? Any questions? There's only one last question left. The Tower of Trial. What exactly is it? 1. I also want to know. As the manager of the tower, do you actually not even know this? Managers were originally challengers. Challengers who die above the 40th level will be granted the authority to be reborn as managers. In the past, I also wanted to see the scenery at the top of the tower. But in the end, it didn't work out as planned. It should be said that all managers, including myself, died before reaching the top of the tower. That's why we become managers. Previously, managers were just challengers. I also hope to understand. What about the situation at the top of Tower 66? Tower top. It's not a vocabulary that can be casually mentioned. Do you look calm? Aren't you afraid? Because you mentioned that this personal interview is a privilege. And I don't feel any killing intent either. Also, I have no intention of surrendering. I have lived for so long. This is the first time I've seen someone smash the manager's residence. But thanks to this, I finally made up my mind. Challenger Han Shengyin, I suggest you sign the Apostolic Covenant. Enter the lounge on the 8th floor. Exclusive store. Contractee exclusive store. Category skills. Itza JoJo category capability. Type of item. Contractee Ironblood Monarch. It seems that I have really signed a contract with the manager. So that wasn't a dream, was it? I don't want to miss out on excellent challengers who are capable and courageous. Whether to sign an aid contract. The contract is effective. The exclusive store for contract holders is about to open and they can use special points. As a contractual bonus user, all ability values will be increased by 1. I am very happy, Pioneer. See you again. Approaching to view the exclusive store category rights of the contracted party. Category Power. Catalog 13. Power Mirror Waterstop C. Powerful Iron Soul A. King of Power in the Severe Winter D. The power of the store actually has levels. Are the special powers and powers obtained at the 8th level different concepts? First, take a look at the next page. Currently, there is no permission to view the Directory of Permissions 23. You can only view the Directory of Privileges after entering the lounge on the 10th floor. Damn it. That means we can only see these 3 powers now, right? Power Mirror Waterstop C. Price 100 SP, rational judgment can be made in any situation, and the impact of abnormal states such as anger or chaos in combat will be halved, and combat concentration will be improved. Powerful Iron Soul A, price 6500 SP, it is said that the cold-blooded and ruthless monarchs in the legend were born with this type of soul, and the proficiency improvement rate of all weapon skills will increase by 232 times. Newly acquired weapon skills will start at a proficiency level of 10. King of Power in the Severe Winter D, price 800 SP, indicating that former northern rulers often gained this power, and in cold environments, all ability values temporarily increased, making users fearless of the cold. It's really difficult to choose. It's better to observe while storing SP, right? Without. Purchase Power Mirror Waterstop 99. Deduct 100 SP. Price 100 SP. Rational judgment can be made in any situation, and the impact of abnormal states such as anger or chaos in combat will be halved, and combat concentration will be improved. The ability to lead people to make rational decisions under any circumstance. Mingjing Waterstop. It's better to improve survival rate in this way than not making any preparations. After all, I could face class intrusion at any time. Should we proceed with the 8th layer trial? Start the 8th layer trial. Difficulty and difficulty. The theme of this trial is annihilation. Defeat the conditions for completing the trial and defeat the lich that can summon skeleton monsters. Trial failure condition, challenger's death. Trial clearance rewards all ability values too. Punish death for failed trials. Hey. What is this situation? Why are there so many skeletons? Are you planning to win by quantity? Let's get started. They really can't hurt me at all. The skeletons is too weak. Proficiency improvement 008. Proficiency improvement 008. Proficiency improvement 008. Proficiency improvement 008. It's only 008. It's really annoying. Proficiency improvement 008. Proficiency improvement 008. Proficiency improvement 008. Proficiency improvement 008. It seems that we cannot rely on this trial to improve our proficiency. Who dare to act recklessly in my holy land? Is that over there? Call of the Dead. Consuming undead to summon skeleton soldiers. The number of undead possessed is 130. I didn't notice it before. But now I've found that skeleton soldiers are quite useful. Okay, then leave it to the skeleton soldiers. I'll go fight the boss. Activating the Wind Grace skill. All speeds increased by 60. Current skill accumulation progress 67. The exclusive effect of the speed boot C has increased the player's instantaneous speed. Right there. Found. How dare a mere human invade my holy land without permission? You must pay a huge price for this. Ah. Is their level about the same as the sand golem? Wow. Hee, do you finally understand how great the owner of this holy land is? Wait a moment. Can you summon someone more powerful? What? If not, I would be very disappointed. Madman. These guards are enough to tear apart your mouth and see if you can still speak wildly. Activating instant acceleration skill. How could that be? Proficiency improvement by 12. Proficiency improvement by 12. Indeed, killing undead creatures increases proficiency faster. Where exactly did this monster come from? Picture under Lich filter. Then let's end the battle. Hey. Speaking of which, this witch seems to be able to summon monsters at will. That is to say, it can help me improve my proficiency, right? Can you summon some more guards? Why do we ask this question? If it's not possible, I'll kill you immediately. If possible, please don't come over. So when can you summon that monster called the guard? A few minutes after the guard's death, they can be summoned again. Can you also summon now? No, that's not right. Then summon the guard. Why? They can't hurt someone as powerful as you. Ha, it's really troublesome. Let's just kill it. I will start summoning right away. Is that okay? No, it's just the beginning now. Call back all the skeleton monsters that haven't died yet. Then summon the guards with all your strength. Immediately. Got it. When will I summon the gold price repeatedly? Until I am satisfied. Proficiency improvement by 12. Proficiency improvement by 12. The proficiency level of special talent telepathy has reached 100. Upgrade the level of special talent psychic skills by 1 level. Now psychic skills are also at level C, right? Crazy monster. Even demons will sigh at themselves when they see you. I will also curse you after I die. Every time a guard is summoned, the cracks on its body increase, indicating that it is about to die. I thought I could use you again for a while. It's a pity. Encountering you is considered unlucky for me, human. I have achieved the character achievement of making demons willingly bow down, low. Us Agile Enhancement 1. Absorbed the undead of the Lich. Proficiency increased by 174. Congratulations on passing the 8th level of the Trial Tower. As a clearance reward, all ability values will increase by 2. As a clearance reward, earn 300 points. As a clearance reward, receive 700 SP. Additional clearance reward earns 300 SP. Please move to the lounge. Entered the 9th floor lounge. The system is starting to expand. Managers will be granted permission to watch trials. The response restriction for question coupons has been lifted. The user will get the permission to purchase a C-rank skill at the skill shop. Status bar. Han Shengyin. Halo Dominator. Energy 67. Stamina 66. UU Agile 66. Magic 63. Endurance 63. Special talent Psychic Technique. See Special Ability Synthesis Skill Ability Mirror Water Stop. See Skill View Details. Special Talents. Psychic Skills. See Proficiency Level 0. The basic effect can absorb undead reinforcement and supplement ability points or magic, etc. Detail Effect 3. There is a 20% chance to acquire one of the skills possessed by the undead when absorbing them. Detail Effect 4 can use undead to protect the body, but the amount of undead required for the protective cover is proportional to the impact. Detail Effect 5. Ability to directly inherit proficiency of undead skills when absorbing them. The absorption effect of this skill is already very incredible. I didn't expect to be able to directly inherit skill proficiency now. Not only, but Detail Effect 3. There is a 20% chance to acquire one of the skills possessed by the undead when absorbing them. The probability of skill absorption and activation has also been made public. Although the 8th level trial is a bit boring due to its simplicity. But it's hard to say for the 9th trial. I need to prepare adequately for the 9th level trial. The sword can still be used for a while. The problem lies in shields and skills. Skill Hunter Short Swordsmanship D. Proficiency Max. This indicates that it is a practical short sword technique developed by hunters in pursuit of efficient hunting activities. When using a short sword, the cutting power of the weapon will be increased by 25 times, and the mastery of short swordsmanship will also be strengthened. Hunter-style short sword technique has no room for growth anymore. So I need swordsmanship skills that can replace it. Entered the skill store. Catalog of available skills is being displayed. There are no useful swordsmanship skills in the store. Since there's nothing satisfactory, I'll have to do it myself. Purchased Universal Swordsmanship, E. Deduct 2,500 points. Skill Common Swordsmanship, E. Proficiency Level 0. Description: This is a common swordsmanship skill that covers all swordsmanship basics. The effect allows users to understand the common sense of various swordsmanship techniques, and when using sword weapons, the cutting force will be increased by 15 times. But the increase in cutting force cannot be combined with the effects of other weapon skills. Universal Swordsmanship skill that can comprehensively improve sword-type weapon usage abilities. If you want to use synthetic skills to increase the level of hunter-style short sword art, then we must calculate the attribute matching degree well. Universal Swordsmanship should be the best match among the currently available skills. Hunter-style short sword technique D, General Swordsmanship E. Choose the above two skills KO. There are differences in the grades of synthetic materials. Hunter-style short sword skill will become the center of synthesis. We are synthesizing skills centered around hunter-style short swordsmanship skills. The current probability of synthesizing advanced skills is 75. Are you sure to proceed with the synthesis? The synthesis skill has been completed. Generating new skills. Generate Demon Hunting Sword C Skill ABO. Hunting Magic Sword. Skill Hunting Magic Sword C, Proficiency Level 0. Describe a swordsmanship specially developed by a hunter to eliminate demons. Basic effects. Users can understand various swordsmanship knowledge, and when using sword weapons, the cutting force will be increased by 3 times. However, the increase in cutting force cannot be combined with the effects of other weapon skills. Detail effect. When the opponent is non-human, the attack speed is doubled. When the enemy is non-human, the attack speed is doubled. This skill seems to be specifically developed for hunting monsters. The synthesis skill is indeed a good ability. Do you want to use the remaining skills to synthesize a few more times? Bad entertainment is illegal. Once is enough. 0. Confirm the skill attribute matching and synthesis probability carefully. Speed Regan, D. Physical resistance D. Steel recycling, C. Steel recycling, C. Pain resistance D. Gray blood B. Skill Gray blood B. Proficiency level 0. Explain the ultimate racial talent inherent in vampires with a genetic mutation. The regeneration ability of the effect will be increased according to the user's endurance value, and the instant regeneration ability will be tripled when the body is attacked. At the same time, the pain will be temporarily reduced according to the degree of body damage, up to 40%. A 3-fold increase in instant regeneration ability is enough to be astonishing. Surprisingly, it can also alleviate pain. If the recovery effect of the lounge is not removed, it should not be tested, right? Anyway, spending 100 points doesn't put any pressure on me right now. The recovery effect of the lounge has been lifted. Deduct 50 points. Physical fatigue will increase normally and the damaged body will not be able to recover. All the undead have absorbed it, so there can be no protective shield appearing. Then let's start testing. What a miraculous effect! This is equivalent to having the ability to recover damaged bodies even outside the lounge. Since we have such strong recovery ability and undead protection shield, then there's actually no need for a shield. But let's continue using it until the shield breaks. Used emotions. In the community. It seems like there's nothing worth paying attention to. Anyway, my break time is almost over. I'll continue with the strategy. Entering the 9th floor of the trial tower. Difficulty and difficulty. The theme of this trial is battle. 1 day left. Test the clearance conditions and eliminate all monsters on the field within the remaining time. Trial failure conditions, challenger death or timeout. Trial clearance rewards the beast's instinctive C skill. Punish death for failed trials. There are unknown risks in the 9th level trial of current challenger Han Sheng-yin. Confirmed that the challenger in the martial arts world has engaged in a class intrusion. It has been confirmed that the challenger in the martial arts world has achieved the trial goal ahead of others. He is clearly. Your Excellency has finally arrived. Modifying trial objectives. Lao is the Great Yuan of the Wulin Alliance, the old white fresh crane. Please eliminate the challenger from the martial arts world, by Shinha. Challenger from another world. May I ask your name and surname? Why did you suddenly ask my name? Well, after all, the old man has already registered his identity and name. If you can break into this class, it means you have bad intentions. Is it still necessary to introduce oneself? This is a courtesy among swordsmen. Your mind may be too narrow-minded. I'm really speechless. Why doesn't the challenger from another world have a normal person? Only. Since you are so rude, I don't want to force you. Activating the Wind Grace skill. All speeds have been increased by 30. Current skill accumulation progress 37. Didn't expect. There are also talented warriors here. My apologies, it seems I underestimated you. Stop putting on airs. Didn't you come here just to kill me and take away the reward? Such being the case, what are you pretending to be knowledgeable and rational? That's disgusting. Talking about etiquette and numbers with people from another world is indeed like playing the chain to a cow. Rest in peace, unknown swordsman. Special talent sword light 99 caused challenger Han Shengyin to go blind for 5 seconds. I can't see anything anymore. Activating magic skills. The blindness time has been shortened to 25 seconds. That's great. Activating I9 skill. Users will perceive attacks beyond their field of view. Cough. Achieved blind flash achievement. Agile enhancement 2. The blindness effect of the special talent sword light has ended. Activating gray blood skill. I almost fell to the ground. How did you discover this? Activating instant acceleration skill. Activating the wind grace skill. All speeds have increased by 50. Current skill accumulation progress 57. Your Excellency would use a strange sorcery. That's really surprising. I have made so much progress, but his ability value is still on par with mine. From now on, the old man must show his true abilities. Special talent sword light caused challenger Han Shengyin to go blind for 5 seconds. Damn. Activating magic skills. The blindness time has been shortened to 25 seconds. The Tianyin skill has been activated. What happened? His attack speed suddenly increased. Ugh. Activating the unique effect of soft iron pendant, B, 6 irons protection. The property of absorbing 10% of all physical damage is being infused into the skin. Cough. Pain tolerance skill has been activated. It seems that the protection of steel is not enough to stop his attack. Damn. The blindness effect of the special talent sword light has ended. I have been using magic spells since the beginning. I thought you were a talented warrior. I didn't expect it to be a straw bag that only knows how to borrow external force. Isn't the special talent you used also obtained from the tower? Activating the wind grace skill. All speeds have been increased by 70. Current skill accumulation progress 77. That's really double standard. Are you going to use another spell? Swordsmen should not rely on external forces. How could this be possible? Then let me use the so-called external force to end you. Cough. So far, I have made dozens of attempts to break into social classes. The sword in my hand has cut through challengers from all over the world. Especially in this world called Earth, the challengers' abilities are particularly weak. So much so that everyone called this place Honey Jar Sea. The challengers of Earth in the past couldn't hurt me in the slightest. If we add the special talent sword light that can block the opponent's line of sight, then we can defeat them with just one sword. Originally, it should have been the same this time. Cough. Manager Baiha Jinxian looked at the young challenger and sighed. The monster in the north predicts that you will lose soon. The manager, Lord of the Dark Night, has developed an interest in young challengers. The hero of the Black Islands, the manager, admires the way the young challenger uses their skills. Activating the skill of killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Attack speed has doubled. Activating Lightning Blade Chi skill. Lightning's breath has been infused to the sword. Activating Flash skill. The cutting rate of sword weapons will increase by 2 times during the next attack, but only once. Activating the Fairy Step skill. The user's movement speed will increase by 28 times within 1 minute. Blow one's breath. Didn't you despise me for using magic before? The user is being punished for class intrusion. All ability values have decreased by 8. Unable to use some skills. Damn. Forcefully disabling the skill of killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Forcefully disabling the Lightning Blade Chi skill. The cooldown time for the Special Talent Sword Light has ended. Activate the Special Talent Sword Light. I'm almost used to this mode. Activating Sky Eye skill. Shameless Devil and Heretic. I want to break you into pieces. Activating the 3 absolute skills. 3 attacks will enhance the effectiveness of the skill. The blindness effect of the Special Talent Sword Light has ended. This is impossible. Congratulations on passing the 9th level of the Trial Tower. Absorbed the undead of Challenger White Crane. Proficiency increased by 27. Wow, 27. Not bad. Congratulations on passing the 9th level of the Trial Tower. The difficulty level of the trial is inconsistent with the reward level. We are comprehensively modifying the reward content. By the way, there are also rewards for modifying goals. What will be changed to this reward? The reward content has been modified. The system will distribute rewards in sequence. As a reward for completing the level, a 6th sense C skill will be generated. As a clearance reward, earn 3,500 points. Additional clearance reward earns 100 SP. Please move to the lounge. The 6th sense. The reward level before modification is higher than the instinct of beasts. Let's confirm the specific details when we get to the lounge. Manager Baiha Jinxian was deeply moved after seeing your duel. Manager, the monsters in the north cheer for your struggle journey. The administrator Lord of the Night thinks you're acting funny. The hero of the Black Islands, the manager, cheers for your combat skills. Ah. The system is starting to expand. Managers will be granted permission to watch trials. It seems like I saw this pop-up window at the time. Anyway, many managers were amazed after seeing my battle scenes. This can be considered as gaining their recognition, and I feel a bit proud. Manager Ironblood Monarch 95 frowns due to too many people paying attention to contractors. The iron-blooded monarch of the manager advises you not to be swayed by them. Ah, good. Manager Baiha Jinxian expressed his desire to add privileges to the exclusive store of the contracted party. Do you agree? Hey. White Crane Sword Immortal. What's going on here? The manager wants to give me power. The iron-blooded monarch of the manager expressed dissatisfaction and expressed his acceptance of power. Is it acceptable? The manager, Iron Blood Monarch, stated that occasionally there are situations where power is provided to please the contracting parties. What are the benefits of pleasing challengers who have already signed contracts? Will I still encounter situations where I need to interact with managers in the future? Manager Bai Hejin smiled shyly and said that you will encounter many such situations in the future. The iron-blooded monarch of the manager stated that in this situation, the power provided by the manager is generally not very good, so you don't have to feel burdened. Use ordinary power to please me. That is to say, the gift from the White Crane Sword Immortal requires a return. Since that's the case, I don't have to worry anymore. Thank you for your gift. Agreed to allow Manager Baiha Sword Immortal to add powers. The type and power of the exclusive store for the contractor have been added with the ability to inflict sword chi damage. Manager Baiha Jinxian smiled and asked you to take note of this favor. Got it, I'll use it well. Entered the 10th floor lounge. The system begins to expand. Users are given permissions to access public areas. Public area. Can managers watch here? Excuse me, are you still watching? Approaching to view the exclusive store category rights of the contracted party. Category Power. Catalog 13. Power Mirror Waterstop C already exists. Powerful Iron Soleil, King of Power in the Severe Winter D, Power Sword Chi Hertz C. O. Power Sword Chi Hertz C, price 1500 SP. It is said that the power is a mixture of sword chi that can only be used by first-class warriors, and it has greater power than ordinary sword chi. After obtaining this power, it can strengthen sword weapons with intangible chi such as magic or internal strength. However, the magic consumption rate will also increase proportionally with the use time of this power. After injecting magic into sword weapons, sword chi can be used. Didn't he say he wouldn't give good power? But this power looks really good. Wow, now you can flip to the next page. Category Power. Catalog 23. Rebirth of Authority C, Powerful Iron Blood Sword A, The Hand of Power Death B. Rebirth of Authority C, price 1500 SP, indicating that any type of muscle and bone can transform into martial bones. Muscle and bone will undergo changes, and all ability values will increase by 2. Powerful Iron Blood Sword A, price 500 SP, indicating the ability to summon an Iron Blood Sword composed of magic without consuming the user's magic, but the Iron Blood Sword can only summon one sword at a time. The Hand of Power Death B, price 2500 SP, description: when using necromancy and dark magic, efficiency is increased 2x, and when the user harms something with the thing in their hand, it can trigger a minor body rot effect. These powers are all so powerful. Unfortunately, I only have 200 SP in my hand. So what powers can I purchase now? Change completely. Sword Chi hurts people. One of these two. What should I do? Do I need to save more SP? The old man, Bai Xianhe, whom I just met on the 9th floor, is also a crazy monster. In order to not die in the hands of that kind of person, the urgent task is to purchase power. Purchasing Power Sword Chi Hertz C, deduct 1500 SP. Activating Sword Chi's ability to harm people. Although the 3 absolute skills can also make magic flow on the sword, this is completely different from the feeling of the 3 absolute skills. If the 3 wonders can instantly make magic surge onto the sword like waves. So the sword's aura can be said to cause magic to flow on the sword like water. The activation time of Sword Chi's ability to harm people has exceeded 1 minute. Magic consumption rate increased by 2. The activation time of Sword Chi's ability to harm people has exceeded 2 points. Magic consumption rate increased by 4. The activation time of Sword Chi's ability to harm people has exceeded 3 points. Magic consumption rate increased by 6. Every minute, the magic consumption rate increases by 2. That means the magic consumption rate will increase by 100 after 50 minutes. Sword Chi Hurt Human ability has been disabled. It seems that you need to manage your magic well when using it. The reward for the 9th level is a 6th sense skill, right? Skill 6th sense C, proficiency level 0. The effect is a feeling beyond the five senses, and the user's instinct will be precise enough to serve as a basis for judgment. Well, that means my intuition will become very accurate, right? Instincts can be useful as a guide when encountering something for the first time. Just see the reward here. Community. Will there be any mention of newly added public areas here? Difficulty in entering the community. 10th level community 721-1321. I am Xiuji, WTF, I went to the common area. So many foreigners. The common area should be a space that can be shared with other countries, right? What exactly is the purpose of setting up this place when I just arrived at the level of swordsmanship? Wu Chuncher, in order to facilitate communication among the challengers, it seems that foreign languages in the public area will be automatically translated. Oh my god, I just saw what happened to the S-level hunter in Country B. Has the S-level hunter from B Country also been pulled to the tower? Ah, the trial tower did not disappoint me. Invisible door, I seem to be able to guess the purpose of some public areas. After arriving here, I saw many messages from the managers. Bu Wusher, why did you receive the message? I haven't heard from any managers here. Invisible gate, that's because you're just a little brat at 347th place on the leaderboard, TT. Bu Wusher, IX really. Everyone is talking about the newly added public area in the 10th floor lounge. Hey. Just now, a foreigner in the public area asked me if I wanted to do a power trade with my own manager when my swordsmanship reached full level. Power can also be traded. You can see countless challengers with your own eyes. Places where one can still conduct transactions with managers. It looks very interesting. Then I will personally confirm it. Moving to the 10th floor public area. This is the public area. Since we used question coupons to obtain various intelligence, then I need to reap more benefits before going back. That kid seems to be a hunter from Country A, right? That's right, he's an A-level hunter from Country A, I have seen his profile. I couldn't stand their arrogant appearance of claiming to be a hunter power from the beginning. It is said that taking human lives outside public areas is not a problem, right? Under the effect of special talent Decrepit Radiance, magic cost increased by 100%. Under the special talent Declaration of Territory, all capabilities are reduced by 20%. Under the effect of the special talent Tiger's Eye with Majesty, a part of the body loses sensation. Hey. Damn it, my body. Interesting. Wait a minute. What are you doing? What do you think? What do you think we're doing? Since it is known as the powerful hunter country, countrymen can't guess. Oh, it's over. How could someone rob here if it's not a trial? Stop. Can you bear the consequences of doing so? If I don't stop immediately, I will activate the community function and tell others about this matter. Okay, I got it. As long as you replace him. Pay the price. I'm considering letting him go. If we surrender all the equipment and obey our orders, we may miss one of them. What are you saying? Otherwise, I'll help you. Oh, hey. What does that kid do? Hey, Black Cloak. You call me? Yes, it's you, kid. Speaking of, are you also a countryman? I didn't want to meddle in other people's affairs. Activating the Forced Breakthrough 99 skill. Activating magic skills. The effect of magic consumption rate 100% has been lifted. All ability values reduced by 20% effect has been lifted. The effect of paralysis has been removed from some parts of the body. You guys took the initiative first. Activating instant acceleration skill. Lightning God Spear. Ice Sheet. Uh-huh. Wait. I was wrong. Please spare me this time. The undead of player Xian Maojian has been absorbed. The spirit of player Li Tianjin has been absorbed. Absorbed the undead of player Nanjing Xian. Proficiency increased by 64. Sorry for not being able to help. Because the battle ended faster than I had anticipated. It doesn't matter. Don't worry about these, please feel free to do so. Thank you. Goodbye. Ooh. You're not on the list, are you? I guess so. After all, I'm always in the top 10. I see. It's an honor to meet you. Thanks to you, I survived. I am truly grateful. I just thought they might pose a threat to me, so I helped them out. Nothing, please feel free to do it yourself. Goodbye, see, that one. Please take the bodies of these challengers. Leave it to me. Why do you need a corpse? Since you are my lifesaver, if you are willing to give me the body. So as a token of appreciation, I will give you the power figo. Gluttony. Wow. Eating so full. Is that also power? So according to the agreement, I will give you authority. Agreed to allow the manager to add authority to the gluttonous home. Iron Wing power has been added to the category power of the exclusive store of the contractor. I didn't expect to gain another power. This is the ability to generate wings on the back and possess the ability to fly. After purchasing with SP, it should be able to be used immediately. Thanks. I need to confirm immediately after returning to the lounge. Manager Baihe Jinxian stated that he is not allowed to entangle the challenger he is interested in. The gluttonous manager angrily expressed that there could be such unethical people in the world. The administrator Ironblood Monarch is dissatisfied with the people loitering around the contractors. The manager, Black Demon, watched with relish the battle between the three men. They actually started arguing on their own. Managers are competing fiercely with each other. I'm afraid it's because the challengers have something sweet that they need. I'll know in the future, right? The public area is generally divided into arenas, auction houses, and entertainment venues. There is another useful piece of intelligence. So far, 3 social classes have been identified as intruders into this alternate dimensional world. They are called Aries Wulin and Kalian respectively. It can also be said that there are only these 3 alternate dimensions that can enter the Earth dimension through social hierarchy. Aries Challenger values knighthood. The challengers in the martial arts world are similar to them, but more combative. It seems that the Black Knight comes from Aries, the White Crane comes from the martial arts world. And it is said that Kalian was a country established by races such as elves, monsters, and orcs. Do you know quite a bit? I used the question voucher to get a preliminary understanding. Finally arrived at the public area. Although I feel ashamed, this is my business card. So you are the leader of the Challenger Management Group of the Hunter Association. Please feel free to contact me if you have anything you want to know. Entered the public area. All abnormal states will be restored and challengers will not be able to engage in combat with each other. Wow. I should go to the auction house now. Okay. Coincidentally, I also have a place I want to go. Oh. Where would you like to go? Arena. Welcome to the arena. Why did this guy lose again? I paid for X again. I have earned a skill. This is the arena. It feels like an entertainment venue. The manager, the Black Demon, expressed satisfaction that the scene in front of him reminded him of the past. The manager, the Iron-Blooded Monarch, expressed disgust and said that all the arenas in the world were the same. Manager Bai Jianxian was extremely excited by the hot atmosphere of the arena. Just sit there, okay. Activating arena system. Please operate on the screen to select betting or duel. Bet and duel. Help. The arena is divided into two systems, betting and dueling. After choosing to place a bet, you can use points to place a bet on other challengers' duels. After placing a bet on 21, points will be earned or lost based on the outcome of the challenger being bet on. Did those people who just stood choose to bet? After choosing a duel, players can bet on rewards and engage in duels with other challengers. After the establishment of the 31 duel, the rankings and real names of each other will be made public. 32 must be fought with skills, equipment, and power as stakes to establish a duel. 33 can only be matched with reward-level counterparts. After the establishment of the 34 duel, the challenger will go to the arena to fight. When one side surrenders, the duel will end and both sides will return to their original positions. Will the duel move to the arena on its own after it is established? Well, in short, the reward bet in a duel is the core of the arena. Equipment, skill, powers and functions. Okay, then. Find a reward that can move my heart. Isn't she Catherine, the Fire Witch? Is she the famous beauty hunter from D Country? Ba. Wow, this is my first time seeing a real person. Why hasn't anyone issued a duel request? Is it because I have won too many times? If there were no records of duels, there might be more people challenging. Catherine Bennett. Ranked 6th on the ranking list of D Country in the region where the server is located. Reward for victory, skill swift sword, C. Won 17 times, lost 0 times. Manager Flame Lord chuckled lightly, expressing boredom. Who says it's not? It seems like there are only cowards here. It's so boring. I'd rather leave the arena. I can't waste any more time. You have received a duel request. Han Xingyin. Ranked 3rd on the ranking list of country in the region where the server is located. Winning reward skill hunting magic sword C, 0 wins, 0 losses. Han Xingyin. He actually chose me as soon as he entered the arena. Interesting. Duel established. Moving to the arena. You actually applied for a duel with me, which is quite courageous. Unfortunately, I chose the wrong opponent. Han Xingyin. Catherine Bennett. Duel begins. Consider it as buying a lesson. Activating the fire beginning power month ratio. It's over. Activating Sword Chi's ability to harm people. The person who should be taught a lesson once. It seems to be you. Challenger Han Xingyin. I didn't expect him to be so proficient in using swordsmanship. It seems that giving him good power is the right choice. And in the future, I want to increase his favorability towards me before other managers do. Perhaps he can help me achieve it. My unfulfilled wish. Activating instant acceleration skill. It's bad. Because I cannot use the grace of the wind, the exclusive effect of the cloak is also precious to me. Let's see how long you can hold on. The manager, Iron Blood Monarch, watched with great interest as the sparks relentlessly chased after him. Manager Baiha Jinxian has high expectations for you. The manager, the Black Demon, looked at spark power and burst out laughing. The activation time for the Power Sword Chi to injure people has exceeded 3 minutes. MP consumption rate increases by 6%. The activation time for the ability Sword Chi Injure has exceeded 4 minutes. Increase mana cost by 8%. If we don't make a quick decision, it will be difficult to handle. We are permanently increasing our ability points by absorbing the undead of the challenger, the White Crane. Energy Enhancement 2. Agile Enhancement 1. Physical Strength Enhancement 3. Magic Enhancement 3. Endurance Improvement 2. Absorbing one of the original skills of Challenger by Shinha. Obtain Skill Lightning Blade Chi B. Skill Lightning Sword Chi B, Proficiency Level 0. Explain the true skill of the Lightning Gate. Basic effect: when using Sword Chi, it will be accompanied by Lightning effect and endowed with Lightning attribute. However, when Sword Chi cannot be used, this effect will not be activated. After activating the skill with detail effects, the basic ability to use Sword Chi will be greatly improved, and one will be able to strike with a slash. Wow, Lightning Sword Aura. Strike with a slash. Does it refer to the ability to emit Sword Chi? Do you still have the energy to daydream? Activating Grey Blood skill. Although I don't know if I can succeed at once, but still use it as a practice. Activating the 66 Sword Chi Hurt Human ability. Activating the 66 Lightning Blade Chi skill. Hiccup. Shield protection. We need to counterattack immediately. You're so strong that it's unreasonable. I admit defeat. Challenger Catherine has surrendered. You have won. As a winning reward, you will receive the Windstorm Sword C skill. The duel is over and will soon move to the arena on the 10th floor public area. Although she fought with a playful attitude just to practice swordsmanship, it must be admitted that she is indeed very powerful. The cloak was also burned by her. Catherine Bennett, I need to remember her name. Skill Swift Sword C, Proficiency None. The basic effect is to activate this skill when charging forward with a sword stabbing action, and only increase the attack speed by 3 times when performing the sword stabbing action. After activating the detail effect skill, there is a 30% chance that the sword piercing action will be endowed with the wind attribute, and the movement speed will be greatly increased. Oh, hey. I thought it was a swordsmanship skill, but it turned out to be just a stabbing sword skill. Be deceived. Ranked 3rd on the ranking list of country in the region where the server is located. Winning times 1, losing times 0. I have only won once so far. But my history of progress has just begun. Duel established. Moving to the arena. Han Shengyin. Nobuo Ohiwa 2. Duel begins. Ranked 11th on the B National Server ranking list. I heard that you ranked 3rd among the challengers in Country A, and I was really looking forward to it. You can tell your strength without comparing yourself to this ragged appearance. Why are you laughing? I laughed that we thought the same thing. What? You stinky beggar. Is this the strength of Country B's 11th place? It seems that I have truly become very strong. After all, defeating opponents at this level is a piece of cake for me. Cough. Challenger Nobuo Ohiwa suffered unbearable serious injuries. You have won. Ha. This is simply a celebration of skill acquisition. You have won. You win. You got. Achieved the Master Duel Achievement. Energy Enhancement 2. Zhongyuan Wuling. I beg your pardon? Did you just say that Baishiena Dayuan has passed away? Yes, sir. According to the last message left by Elder Baishiena. Not long ago, the trial tower was newly connected to the dimensional land of Earth. He was trying to break into the hierarchy before he died. It should be here. It's been 5 years since I stopped climbing the tower, right? Cough. Surprisingly, he was able to easily subdue such a powerful spirit beast. The young master's martial arts are truly so powerful that it's chilling. Is the Earth dimension interesting? I order you to investigate by any means possible. Who is the challenger who killed Baishiena? Entered the 10th floor lounge. Ha! Fatigue swept away. Truly a lounge. I have gained power again in an unexpected place. Power Iron Wing C, price 1500 SP. It means the ability to generate iron wings with magic power. After use, it can fly at high speed but requires continuous injection of magic to maintain the iron wings. If the magic is insufficient, the iron wings will automatically stop working. It's actually the power to fly into the sky. Just thinking about it makes me so happy. Contractee exclusive store. However, due to insufficient SP, we cannot buy it immediately. Then pass first. Okay, so now. Let's start synthesizing. Activating special power synthesis skill. The synthesis skill has been completed. Generating new skills. Generating new skills. Generating new technology. Generating new. Generating. A brief summary of the skills I developed after struggling for about an hour. Defense Counterattack Shield B. Moving Speed Shadow Step C. Attack Speed Crazy Sword Extreme C. Among them, the defense skills have even reached level B. Activating the Counterattack Shield skill. Wow! Entering the 10th floor of the trial tower. Difficulty and difficulty. The theme of this trial is collaboration. 3 hours left. Trial clearance conditions to prevent the resurrection of a monarch consumed by darkness in the remaining time. Trial failure condition. All team members are eliminated or exceed the time limit. Trial clearance rewards skill proficiency improvement potion B. Death penalty for failing the trial. We are about to allocate team members based on their ranking. Team member allocation completed. The ranking list of assigned team members will soon be displayed. Top-ranked gold medalist on the leaderboard. Ranked second, Wu Chuncher. The third-ranked hunter on the leaderboard. Ranking 6th show Purple Public Award. We are about to grant a 30-minute delay. During the delay period, the remaining time will not change. Please cooperate as much as possible during this period to get rid of the monster boss. Is it another team trial? That's really troublesome. Hey, what's going on? Are you also climbing the tower? Wow, those two are ranked first and second on the leaderboard. It seems that they have already seen it in the previous trial. You met me on the 4th floor. You two have also met on the first few floors. Judging from this reaction, your meeting shouldn't have been pleasant. You guessed right. We have seen the hunter in the team trial on the 4th level. It's a bastard who grows by accumulating harmful achievements. Xiaozi Gongju. That is to say, for Jin Qingjun, deceiving others is like a common occurrence. He will cause disputes through various means of sowing discord and seize rewards during the chaos. This method is the best way for him to survive. And this method is also commonly used in the Tower of Trial, a foreign realm. The manager's hypocritical clown grinned as he watched the contractor's scam. Interesting. Judging from his stiff expression, he must have panicked. Then let's stir up the atmosphere again. You seem to have a big misunderstanding. Even. He cruelly eliminated his team members. Ha, sir. What are you talking about now? It's better to have 3 people who cooperate seamlessly than 4 people who are divided. After all, this Tower of Trial is an extraordinary place. Whose words are true? I will immediately eliminate the person who lied. If the problem is not solved properly and it becomes necessary to deal with these 3 people at the same time, that would be the worst-case scenario. Everyone, take it easy first. Just now, Xiaozi Gongju said that he saw the hunter during the 4th level trial. Right? Yes, that's right. So you should know the real name of the hunter, right? Because the nickname system only appeared in the 5th floor lounge. And you two met on the 4th floor. As long as Xiaozi Gong reveals the true name of the hunter, all problems will be easily solved. That one. The real name of the hunter is... His real name is Li Jimin. That's right. Anyway, he can't prove his real name in this place. Li Jimin, do you have anything to say? It's really speechless. This is my hunter qualification certificate. This was accidentally brought back after returning to Earth, and I didn't expect it to come in handy. My name is Han Xingyin. Hunter Han Xingyin. Level C-type melee. Registration date, 20XX0621. So there's no need to say who to exclude. He's really not going well. The manager's hypocritical clown was stunned by the recklessness of the contractor. The master of dueling managers is mocking your rhetoric. The pursuer of the manager's lies thinks that your cowardly fate is very interesting. The manager's dark gaze sneers at your self-imposed behavior. I feel like I'm done for X. I'm sorry, but I would like to handle this matter personally. Because I am very angry now. Okay, I'll leave it to you. What? He's going to deal with me alone. Ha, stupid cargo shell. Although I am hated by them, as long as I kill him, I have hope. After all, this is a trial for a team of 4, and it would be a burden to them if only 2 people challenge me. You said something very interesting. So you have to be responsible for your own words. In charge? What do I need those for? As long as you can survive. Also, you're not the only one with the ability. The branches of the swamp elf have wrapped around your legs. Activating magic skills. The branches and vines of the swamp elves have been completely eradicated. I'm so annoyed. Why do you still have magic? It's better to stand further away. Hey, I think this place has a more immersive and exciting atmosphere, Brother Xingxuan. Be careful, there's no harm in talking nonsense. Well, I like to watch TT in the VIP seat. Go to hell, you bastard. Ho. Cough. The hunter stepped on a trap. It's the few spheres he just shot out. Ha. You deserve to act like X, you stinky little one. Hey, what is that? Activating counterattack shield skill flow. Skill counterattack shield B, proficiency 0 basic effect. When reciting a skill name, it can summon a red shield formed by magic. The detail effect can absorb 25 damage from the shield and release it all at once. Don't be in a hurry to be surprised. The show has just begun. How is that possible? He was able to resist my skills so easily. Chi. Qingshuan brother. Do you know who Han Shengyin Challenger is? I don't know. I haven't seen him among the hunters in the front row. If he doesn't even know you, it means his identity is likely to be an ordinary person. Can ordinary people reach that level? It's difficult to reach that level unless you're the challenger in the front row like us. What's even more surprising is that Han Shengyin is not currently using all his strength. Maybe his level is comparable to mine. Is he that powerful? But his ranking on the leaderboard is 2 levels lower than yours. Although it's just speculation. But if he hasn't encountered a good team in the previous team trials, it is highly likely to receive evaluations lower than their actual abilities. Ahem, that's really shocking. He did not kill him right away but subdued him. It didn't even take him much effort. Wait. Once you get rid of me, you may die in the trial. Think about it. This trial requires a group of 4 top-ranked contestants to pass the level. In this situation, the Tower of Trial. Is it possible that the set game difficulty can only be completed by 3 people? We won't interfere. You can decide for yourself. This bastard. Activating special talent fraud 6. All ability values instantly increase by 10. Damn it, I wasn't planning on using my last card. Go to hell, you brat. Activating Wind Grace Skill Month. All speeds have been increased by 40. Current skill accumulation progress 47. I completely understand now. It's more dangerous to team up with a scumbag like you than to challenge and test with 3 people. X's. The counterattack shield skill will release accumulated damage in one go. Vampire counts old tailcode A, moving speed 8 magic cycle 10. The special tailcode favored by a certain count among the vampires of Kalyan. Randomly expend physical energy or generate a blood-red protective shield when attacked. Blood Sky Magic Sword B, reaction speed 7 attack speed 10. One of the treasures passed down from generation to generation in the Blood Demon God sect of the martial arts world is a famous sword. The blade is surrounded by blood energy, which can make the magic flow more smoothly along the acupoints. I accepted your equipment with a smile. Wow, Han Shengyin, you're so amazing. Has everything been dealt with? Well, thanks to you guys, I have everything handled. There are 10 minutes left until the start of the 10th level trial. All challengers, please prepare for the upcoming trial. Okay, then let's go. This is a stone statue of a cavalryman. It's so big. It won't wake up, will it? This situation is highly likely to occur inside the tower. Wow. It seems we've found the right place. There are still 3 ominous stone statues here. And then this. The monarch who has been consumed by darkness, right? Delay end. Start the 10th layer of trial no. The countdown will begin, and Dark Guard Team 99 will appear simultaneously. Please prevent the resurrection of the monarch who has been consumed by darkness. Just so my body feels heavy, can I stretch my muscles? It's the head. We need to prevent the guards from passing their heads behind their backs to the monarch. Not bad, very simple. So let's each be responsible for one guy. Wishing you all a victorious start. I want to use swordsmanship to determine the winner with one move. Sword chi. They should not be underestimated. I don't know if anyone else has any issues. Each of these guys has the same strength as the boss. Don't take it lightly, everyone. Just now, it seems that Brother Xingshuan took it lightly, hee. I didn't want to wear a hat originally because it would look particularly ugly. But even so, I still put on this ridiculous hat. It means you're doomed. You rewrite. Close combat is the best way to deal with wizards. But the prerequisite is that the other party must be an ordinary magician. Wow. The challengers I saw before were all weak, so now looking at them makes me feel so passionate. It seems that I just need to ensure that I perform well. Activating the Wind Grace skill. All speeds have increased by 50. Current skill accumulation progress 57. The shadow of a living organism is beneath the user's feet. Activating Shadow Step C skill. Temporary increase in energy by 3. Activating the Crazy Sword Extreme C skill. The attack speed of swords and knives has been increased by 10. Current skill accumulation progress 510. Activating Lightning Blade Chi skill. Explosive Thunder Field. They turned around and ran away. We have destroyed the heads of all the monarchs, so there is no need to worry about their resurrection. Hurry up and wrap it up. What is this sound? Hey, hey. It's at the entrance. Hey. No, it's too late to run over there. Cough. Well done. Well done. Cough, cough, cough. Stop it. Mod has met the conditions. The monarch swallowed up by darkness has successfully resurrected. It's bad. Special mission, please punish the monarch who has been consumed by darkness. Under the inviolable power, one can be protected from all harm. Only challengers with higher average abilities than monarchs can cause damage to it. Powers and functions. I haven't heard of monsters being able to use their powers. How could there be such an incredible ability? If we can't cause harm to it, then we're at a loss. Cough. Damn. Not finishing well actually brings this kind of trouble. Wait a minute. Maybe. Shengyin, are you okay? To deal with monarchs, strategies and methods need to be developed. Let's deal with those guards first. I would like to ask you something. Can you help me hold the monarch back for a while? But after all, we cannot cause any harm to the monarch. So dealing with the guard team first is a more efficient method, right? I have come up with a solution. The way to overthrow the monarch. Okay, I'll trust you once. We can't hold on for too long. So don't delay for too long. Let's go, Chunsuk. Okay, Samhuna. So, you guys need to play with me now. Thunder explosion. Under the inviolable power, one can be protected from all harm. It really doesn't work. Activating the majesty and power of the monarch. Everyone must abide by etiquette in front of the monarch and will be blocked from any unauthorized actions. Hiccup. Activating magic skills. Partial blockade of the body has been lifted. Coughing people. Ahem, Xing Zung brother. Xing Sun, are you okay? Sorry I'm a little late. Han Xingyin. Absorb. Use all possessed undead to permanently increase their ability points. Energy Enhancement 4. Agile Enhancement 3. Physical Strength Enhancement 3. Magic Enhancement 6. Endurance Improvement 4. The counterattack shield skill is about to release accumulated damage in one go. Activating Sword Chi's ability to harm people. Activating Lightning Blade Chi skill. You must cut it down. It worked very well. Activating the majesty and power of the monarch. Everyone must abide by etiquette in front of the monarch and will be blocked from any unauthorized actions. Hiccup. Activating skill breakthrough. Activating magic skills. The blockade of the body has been completely lifted. The proficiency level of forcibly breaking through D skill has reached 100. Forcefully breaking through skills and upgrading to level C. The proficiency level of skill magic circuit D has reached 100. Skill magic circuit upgraded to level C. The skill's proficiency in magic D has reached 100. Skill boosts magic to level C. Although the current situation is very dangerous. But why do I want to laugh? I see. This is competitiveness. The instinctive desire to become stronger and stronger is burning like Mars. Xingshuan brother. That challenger named Han Xingyin is really a monster. This feeling is so subtle. I actually have a day where I can only watch others' backs. But I still want to congratulate you. A new ranking has appeared. Charging completed. The accumulated damage value of the counterattack shield skill has reached its maximum. I want to reduce the release area of the shield to achieve the highest energy density. The counterattack shield skill is about to release accumulated damage in one go. Activating the 66 Wind Grace skill. All speeds increased by 70. Current skill accumulation progress 77. Due to the completion of all stacking, a 1-day cooldown time will be granted. Activating the Crazy Sword Extreme C skill. The attack speed of swords and knives has been increased by 10. Current skill accumulation progress 1010. The monarch who has been consumed by darkness has been resolved. What an incredible growth rate! This is my contract person. Challengers climbing the Tower of Trial. Everyone will make comprehensive preparations in advance to avoid all risks. And it takes a lot of time to barely advance one level. However, Han Shengyin. It is also rare to be a talent in other dimensions. He can even be called the desire for growth itself. But the problem is that as time goes by, other managers will gradually develop an interest in Han Shengyin as well. I want to establish a closer relationship with him before they do. All of this is to fulfill my long-cherished wish. You have resolved the monarch consumed by darkness. Congratulations on clearing the 10th level of the Tower of Trial in S. As a clearance reward, Skill Proficiency Improvement Potion B will be distributed to the item library. As a clearance reward, earn 600 points. As a clearance reward, receive 100 SP. Additional clearance reward earns 100 SP. Challenger Han Shengyin made the greatest contribution when completing special tasks. As a special task reward, earn 100 points. As a special task reward, receive 1500 SP. Although this trial is difficult, the corresponding additional rewards are also generous enough. How did he do it? Because I just happen to have the skills to use at this moment. So it should be considered lucky. I was surprised several times today. Let's chat in detail after the friend application is approved. I still need to heal my injuries. Challenger Kim Sung-hoon has requested to add you as a friend. Challenger Wu Chuncher applies to add you as a friend. See you again. More than 100 people have completed the 10th level trial. The system is starting to expand. Add dimension mobility to the store. Users can perform dimensional movements. Dimensional movement. It should refer to the ability to move to other dimensions such as Aries or Wulane. But isn't that equivalent to seeking death? Why is this useless feature added? The field of observation for managers of the Earth dimension will be expanded. Users will be able to communicate with managers in the lounge. The domain of intervention by the administrators of the Earth dimension will be expanded. Users will be able to sign supplementary contracts with managers and move to the manager's domain. But the supplementary contract can only be signed once and will be restricted thereafter. Supplementary contracts can be terminated at any time. As the name suggests, it means we can still sign another contract. Formal contract. Manager. Supplementary contract. Manager. But if it can be terminated at any time, only the manager will suffer losses, right? Well, there's no way to figure out what's going on now. Let's first organize the things we obtained in the 10th level trial. Skill Proficiency Enhancement Potion B. The Trial Tower is a potion specially made for people with skills. After taking it, it can increase the proficiency of any existing skill by 20%. I have taken Skill Proficiency Enhancement Potion B. Please select the skill you want to improve your proficiency in. The Grace of Wind. Selection complete. Wind Grace, a skill proficiency increased by 20. The proficiency level of skill Wind Grace has reached 100. Upgrade the level of skill Wind Grace by 1 level. The Grace of Skill Wind A, proficiency level 0. When the skill name is spoken, the effect can increase all speeds by 10. This effect can be stacked up to 7 times. But when the stacking frequency reaches its limit, it will consume 1% of the overall magic every minute. Wow! The cooldown time has disappeared. The next one is: we are permanently increasing our ability by absorbing the undead of the monarch who has been consumed by darkness. Energy Enhancement 5. Agile Enhancement 4. Physical Strength Enhancement 4. Magic Enhancement 7. Endurance Improvement 5. Absorbing one of the original skills of the monarch who has been consumed by darkness. Obtained Magic Use Skill A. Skill Magic Application A, proficiency level 0. Effect users will enter the realm of genius in magic application, and most of the constraints related to magic application will be lifted. However, the proficiency of the skill can only be improved by self-understanding and increasing the frequency of use, which will not affect the proficiency. Will I be able to use magic like a genius in the future? Just looking at the font of the text won't reveal the power of the skills. Admin Iron Monarch invites you to visit the admin zone. Manager Baiha Jinmian invites you to visit the field of management. The Iron-Blooded Monarch of Managers invites you to visit the field of managers. What's going on? What's going on? Why send invitations at the same time? Invited to the field of managers. You have entered the Iron Blood world. Ah, ha, ha. As expected, I knew you would choose me. Thanks to you, I won the bet. I will treat you with delicious dim sum. No wonder you have to invite me at the same time. I see. Aren't you cold? It's not cold at all. Can I ask you a question? I accidentally acquired a skill called Magic Application. Do you know this skill? You have acquired a powerful skill. Very good. Before entering the cabin, let me briefly explain to you. You use your newly acquired magic to apply skills. Apply the magic within your body to its limits and give it a try. Hiccup. The activated magic and the use of skill have greatly affected the magic circuit within the body. Under the influence of Magic Application A, the magic circuit D skill is forcibly enhanced. I feel like my physical abilities have increased several times. Let me have a look. Hiccup. I didn't expect it. You are actually a man who can commit such shameless acts. You misunderstood. What are you panicking about? Hee. In short, when you have time, try using magic to activate all skills that use magic. Magic Application A. Skill up. Skill up. Skill up. The ability to understand the use of magic has changed, which should enable the growth of various skills. What are you looking for from me? Do you know that the system was expanded after entering the 11th floor lounge? I know. That's why I came here without passing the Tower of Trial. The increase in the field of interference is not for small functions. Its true purpose is to enable managers to formally begin cultivating challengers. What did you mean by that? That's what it means. The Iron-Blooded Monarch of the Manager is using interference in the field to grant contractual human rights. New powers are being carved into the soul. The power of Iron Blood Sword has been engraved into the soul. Is power something that can be freely given away? How is that possible? This means that I have already paid the corresponding price to the Tower of Trial. Since the supplementary contract function has been opened, she can easily look for other challengers. But why? Why are you helping me so much? Because I saw your possibility. Possibility. Although managers may earn rewards by cultivating challengers. But that's not our ultimate goal. We only invested in the challenger to fulfill our long-cherished wishes. Long-cherished wish. Manager Baiha Jinsyan invites you to visit the field of managers. Manager Baiha Jinsyan invites you to visit the field of managers. Manager Baiha Jinsyan invites you to visit the field of managers. Manager Baiha Jinsyan invites you to visit the field of managers. Hiccup. For someone in a hurry, let's end our conversation today. And you have also received power. So see you next time. Invited to the field of managers. You have entered the forest. Well, this open space looks very suitable for training. Coincidentally, I really want to know the training method mentioned by the Iron Blood Sovereign. Here is the opportunity. Magic application. Under the influence of magic application A, the proficiency of the 3 absolute skill has increased by 8. Under the influence of magic application A, the C skill is instantly accelerated and forcibly enhanced. The level of the instant acceleration C skill has been forcibly adjusted to level B. Under the influence of magic application A, the proficiency of counterattack shield B is increased by 7. Okay, I need to continue practicing swordsmanship. Hey. Why can't I use magic to activate sword chi? I originally wanted to use sword energy to enhance the skill of lightning sword energy. I tried several times and the result was the same. Strange. Is it because sword chi is a power skill? Manager Baiha Jinsyan is anxiously waiting for your arrival. The matter of improving sword chi skills needs to be put aside for now. Okay. I'll go now. Manager Baiha Jinsyan puffed his cheeks and answered, got it. Judging from this person's managerial title, it should be an old man like Bai Xianhe. That tone is really annoying. Oh, hey. You finally arrived. Nice to meet you. I am the manager, Baiha Sword Immortal. I waited for a long time until a challenger like you appeared. Not only is she not an elderly person, but she can even be considered a young woman. Excuse me, is there a problem? I saw it with my own eyes, only appeared in pop-ups. Manager, I feel very magical. Ha, it's normal for you to think that way. Standing and talking all the time can be tiring. Please come and sit down. Then I was impolite. Wow. It's so cool. I seem to understand why you're sitting on the porch instead of the chair. Isn't it very pleasant? From the moment you engaged in a life and death struggle with the white crane on the 9th floor, I have been following your movements here all along. That was when the permission to watch the trial was first granted, so you were already observing me from the beginning. Don't you think it's a pity to give power to a challenger you've only met once? I don't think it's a pity at all. It seems necessary for you to have a more accurate understanding of your own value. Although the Dayuan old white fresh crane has not reached the level of sword chi becoming vigorous, but he was also a famous swordsman in the martial arts world for a while. Even if you lose some strength after entering the Tower of Trial, defeating that challenger can also be considered a great achievement. This is what I said, as I had previously signed a contract with Bai Xianhe, so you don't have to deny it. Wait, then. She may hate me, right? You don't have to be too serious. He's just a challenger who easily earns points. Although I have signed contracts with many challengers, I have never invited them here. But later on, I met you through Bai Xianhe. You may have guessed, but I want to make it clear. I hope you and I can sign this newly added supplementary contract. What benefits can I get from doing that? As long as you sign the contract, I can make you an apostle of the White Crane Sword Immortal as the manager. Can you elaborate on the benefits of being your apostle? The apostles in the Tower of Trial refer to those who can only be designated once in a manager's lifetime. Challenger with special contract relationship. Not only, but only challengers who become apostles can purchase ownership of the manager. So the apostolic covenant is so important. What's going on with the Iron Blood Monarch? Why didn't he even mention such a crucial matter when he appointed me as an apostle? Is she free-spirited or not? The Tower of Trial states that supplementary contracts can be terminated at any time. Why do you waste the opportunity to appoint an apostle only once in your lifetime on such an unfair contract? Just like that woman, I chose you to fulfill my long-cherished wish. Because I need a sword sharper than anyone else's. That is to say, the strongest sword that will never be broken or blunted. And what I see, you can become sharper than anyone else. Long-cherished wish. Just now, the iron-blooded monarch also mentioned this word. Isn't a long-cherished wish simply referring to some kind of wish? What is a long-cherished wish? Long-cherished wish. The manager's long-cherished wish is derived from some memories of past regrets. At the same time, long-cherished wish is also the power bestowed upon managers by the Tower of Trial. Like the trials in the tower, this is also a trial that managers can give to challengers who sign contracts with them. If it can be achieved, the challenger will receive a reward. And once the long-cherished wish is fulfilled, it can even change the past. Changing the past. How could that ridiculous thing have happened? So far, you have been experimenting in the tower. So I should be able to distinguish whether my words are true or not. You rewrite. If it's the Tower of Trial. May I ask you something? Of course, please feel free to speak up. How many levels do I need to climb to achieve your long-cherished wish? That one. Probably to the top lounge of the trial tower. The contract has come into effect. This is a great decision. You will never regret it. I ultimately signed a contract with her. The highest level. Although I know that I want to fulfill the manager's long-cherished wish. We're about to reach the top of the tower. You have been recognized as the true apostle of the manager, the White Crane Sword Immortal. As an apostolic special martial arts dimension, the power and skill efficiency will be increased by 10. As an apostolic bonus, increase your magic by 3. Now Challenger Han Sheng-yin has been accepted as an apostle by 2 managers. As a double apostolic bonus, agility enhancement 3. But I can't give up the benefit that can immediately make me stronger. And I also received an unexpected gift. Didn't that woman tell you? Someone is looking for you. No, she didn't say anything. What is that woman with iron blood really thinking? Ah, headache. It seems that she should extremely trust you. Although I trust you very much, I have to tell you this. The thing I have to say will use up your question tickets. Do you mind? Of course I don't mind. I don't have a chance to use it anyway, so I'm just saving it up. Challenger Han Sheng-yin's question coupons have been exhausted. So many question coupons were exhausted in one go. How important is she going to say? There is a huge force called Wulin Alliance in the martial arts dimension. And the White Crane you killed on the 9th floor. He holds the important position of Da Yuan Lao in the Wulin League. So in the martial arts dimension, there are guys looking for you. Does the Wulin Alliance want to pursue me? Without. The current martial arts alliance is fiercely contested due to the vacancy of the position of Da Yuan Lao. So who exactly wants my life? He is the sword dragon of the Nangong family. E-City F District. Samtian Sword Dragon Nangong He. People living in the martial arts dimension. They are all crazy people who have been obsessed with martial arts for a long time, even though he is there. It can also be called a genius. Although his current purpose of seeking you is revenge 9. But the real reason may only be out of curiosity. Although I can't guess the specific timing. But if you encounter Nangong He, be prepared to risk your life. Moving to the 11th floor lounge. Nangong He. So to summarize her words simply, it's the perverted and harmful demons in the martial arts world are looking for me. It was clearly the people over there who broke in first. I'm really speechless. Purchase Power Iron Wing C, deduct 1500 SP. Purchase return stone F. Although I have learned a completely new fact. But my situation hasn't changed much either. I can only rush to become stronger crazily before meeting Nangong He. Consumption returns to stone, back on Earth. Hey. Missed call 132. Unread information 87. Please come to the Hunter Association immediately upon seeing it. Li Xiaoyan. What's going on? Did something happen? Activating the power iron wing. Hunter Association. Fortunately, it was not a forced mobilization. You rewrite. After watching the video, I feel really scared. What should I do about Country B? Oh, sorry. Did that person just fly over? What's going on? Nice to see you again, Han Xingyin. Thank you for taking care of me in the trial tower. Welcome, Saint Yin. Ah, long time no see. Is there anything you're in such a hurry to find me for? Something big has happened in Country B now, and I'm afraid that if you find out about this news, I will suddenly go to Country B alone. That's why I'm in a hurry to contact you. I should have exchanged a few more pleasantries. But now the situation is urgent, let's get to the point right away. This is a portable video of B Country hunters sent from B Country. The location is F District of E City. The Hunters Association of Country B detected the generation band of the powerful portal. The organization dispatched a response force composed of 7 class A hunters and the humans that emerged from the portal. Surprisingly, they managed to eliminate 6 A-level hunters in just a few seconds, which is truly shocking. It is speculated that this should be the first case of an extraterrestrial challenger attacking the Earth dimension. Challenger from another world. Can it be? I think the hunters just left. Aren't they supposed to go together to support Country B after being summoned? For this unprecedented situation, almost all countries have focused on protecting their hunters. Prevent the outflow of hunter resources to Country B, the same applies domestically. We also do not recommend hunters to support Country B. And then the next step is portable camera video of the only survivor among 7 A-level hunters. Help! Help! Samtian Sword Dragon Nangong he has come to avenge by Shenhe. Please convey this sentence to Nangong he. I didn't expect to meet him so soon. Why do you look serious? It's already said that this is not mandatory. Ah, it's been a long time since we last met. Let's have a meal together first. You're not going, are you? I will accept B Country's request to go to F District of E City. Why? Why do you always act impulsively? Why don't you consider the feelings of the people around you at all? Thank you for worrying about me. However, this matter must be resolved by me. Why can't everyone understand the sound of swords? Gongzi, it's just a simple competition. Your hands are too heavy. So young yet able to wield sword energy. It seems that your achievements are higher than mine in my childhood. Greetings to Sword Master. However, here, martial arts training is not just for harming people, but for reaching a state of transcendence. So it is absolutely forbidden to harm people for no reason. The trial tower is screening suitable candidates for the martial arts dimension. The young master climbed onto the 20th tower. Sure enough, I still feel empty. Because climbing the tower alone cannot fill my desire king. He achieved incredible feats at a young age. Sorry, grandfather. I did indeed. Dimension intrusion voucher has been used. Dimension intrusion voucher has been used. EC Envoy Tion. The most enjoyable feeling is when destroying someone. Taking the lives of these useless people can no longer satisfy me. but I can't harm others recklessly in the martial arts world. Maybe that guy named Han Xingyin can make me feel happy. This way, please. Please come in, Challenger Han Xingyin. Others are waiting for you inside. We met again after the 10th trial. You arrived later than I expected. I heard from the association in advance that it turned out you were really here. But are only the three of us responding to the request for help from Country B? It is said that there is another challenger who came from Country D, and that person will arrive soon. I see. The three people present all have the ability to be called S-level hunters. The alien challenger who can appear in Zone F is a monster. So I'm not sure if we can solve it alone with the three of us. I hope the challenger from Country D is a strong one. Hey. Catherine? Han Xingyin. Two acquaintances. I guess. We met once in the tower. I didn't intend to reunite with you in this way. Is there any other way to reunite? I want to reunite with you in a more ordinary occasion. We didn't meet in an ordinary setting from the beginning. How could we meet again in an ordinary setting? Although that's the case, could you please speak more gently? It's really inhumane. This is. Playfully tease each other in love. What? It's definitely not what you think. If this guy isn't, then he's not. Why bother being absolute? The challengers have finally gathered together. Please forgive me for only introducing myself now. I am Jiang Qianhua, the president of the Hunter Association of Country B. This person is the president of the Hunter Association of Country B. She actually came to the airport to pick me up in person, which made me think she was an ordinary employee of the association. This must mean that Country B urgently needs help now, right? There will be no more reinforcements coming to Country B, perhaps because the situation is more severe than expected. Countries are stopping hunters from providing support. Even in preventing, it's too exaggerated that only 4 people support in the world. It seems that the situation is even worse than imagined. Currently, no one is willing to come forward to help Country B. Therefore, I sincerely thank everyone. When everyone avoids helping us in a timely manner. Please don't do this, President. Now is not the time to bow. Han Xingyin is a person. Although seemingly indifferent, it's uncertain. Compared to bowing. What we need to do now is to increase the rewards given to us. Yeah. I am applying to double the originally agreed upon reward. This way, I will actively come forward to solve the problem. Indeed, there is no human touch. Progress. I didn't come here because of humanitarian or heroic mentality, but for the rewards and progress that can be obtained after eliminating Nangong He. Good. I shouldn't be too emotional in this crisis situation. After all, the monster that appeared in the F district of East City did indeed exceed the normal cognitive range and strength. Since everyone needs to work hard, I am willing to give you twice the reward. Not only, but the situation is not entirely unfavorable to us. We also have a chance of winning. We can use Catherine Bennett's abilities to overturn this battle. I have a power called flame suppression. If a stronger opponent than me were to encounter the flames emitted with that power, all the opponent's ability values will decrease by 10, and some skills can be randomly sealed. We may be able to achieve victory through this power. Of course, the prerequisite is to be able to meet him. In short, we need to create. Catherine is able to initiate a situation of flame suppression. Here is the urgent news. Peng Ziwen, an S-class hunter from G country who went alone to support F-Zone. Just saw the challenger from another world. They haven't taken any action yet. It looks like they're talking. It is also possible that it is said that the challengers of the Tower of Trial, no matter what dimension or nationality one comes from, they can communicate without barriers. You are Han Xingyin. Wulin brother, I am Peng Ziwen from G country. You will soon regret underestimating the Earth dimension. Why did a group of flies come instead of the person I was waiting for? A boxer. Interesting. Damn. Why did the hunter from G Country act alone? The situation is not good. Can Catherine land safely if she falls from a high altitude? What does that mean? I have come up with a great idea. I have a skill called simple jumping. Can be protected from all injuries caused by falling. That's enough. If this move works, it can deal him a heavy blow. Please seize that opportunity to unleash your power. Offended. Wait, what are you going to do? Activating Iron Wing power. I want to fly. Really, he's still the same. He likes to take care of everything. We cannot fall behind either. You're really crazy. How could someone fly without prior notice in that situation? Fortunately, the hunter from G Country distracted Nangong's attention. He didn't even listen to me. After that guy exposes his flaws, please use your power. So, I left early. Ahem, what kind of boxing technique does a guy who can't even use his punch properly use when punching? Oh, I never want to experience the feeling of falling from the sky again in my life. Who are you? Previously, they were so eager to find me. But when they actually meet, they don't recognize me. Oh, I don't want to experience the feeling of falling from the sky again in this lifetime. Who are you? Activating Gray Blood skill. All types of pain experienced by users will be reduced by 40%. Due to experiencing a life and death crisis, the proficiency of the Gray Blood skill has increased by 20. Previously, they were so eager to find me. But when they actually meet, they don't recognize me. So you are. You rewrite. I am Han Xingyin. Activating Sword Chi's ability to harm people. I was really looking forward to how amazing you would be. The result turned out to be waste using fake Sword Chi. How maddening. So what? I'll take the initiative while he's not armed. Fortunately, there was no direct conflict, otherwise it would have been dangerous. Activating Gray Blood skill. I thought he would suffer a lot of damage from my fall attack. Damn. The counterattack shield was destroyed in one fell swoop. In this case, it will be difficult to use the shield's counterattack skill again. Is that the true swordsmanship? Restored? Unexpectedly relying on the magic obtained from the trial tower. Activating Lightning Blade Chi skill. Groan. Flame suppression. When the power flame suppression hits a designated object, it will cause the opponent's ability values to decrease by 10 and randomly seal some skills. Power has not been activated. Look up there. How dare a few ants dampen my enthusiasm? Hunters who have experienced several life and death battles instinctively tell us. This attack is unstoppable. Die, you ants. Quickly hide. Consider the content I taught this time as a small gift. This is a simple injection of magic. And then this. Far beyond simple injection, it is maintained by a feeling called connection. How is it? Do you feel the difference? The first one made me feel the pure magic. And the second one? It's like you're inside me. Very good. Next, you need to apply this feeling to your sword. But you need to use it after leaving here for a while. Otherwise, if it is judged that the manager interferes too much, it will be detrimental to you. The user did not rely on skills or authority to use their own perception to unleash sword energy. The user became the first one in the Earth dimension who used the sword energy by himself. Trial Tower praises challenger Han Shengyin. Achieving the unity of body and sword. The punishment of increasing the consumption rate of power sword energy to harm people's magic disappears. This is the perfect sword energy. Is everyone okay? Well, thanks to you. He instantly swung a sword of equal power to offset the opponent's attack. These two people are already monsters. Blow one's breath. Ha! That's right, that's right. I was almost disappointed just now. The more carefully constructed the Sand City is destroyed, the greater the pleasure it brings. Although the challengers from other worlds I encountered before were all difficult characters to deal with. But this kid is a real pervert. I'm sorry, but can everyone wait in a safe area? If a situation like the one before occurs again that requires protecting others, I may not be able to concentrate. However, although he is unwilling, he is right. After the last trial, I didn't help this time either. Damn it. However, we will wait for the opportunity to implement the flame plan. You have to be careful yourself. I understand why he asked us to avoid it. Anyway, he and that monster are currently tied. Without. I feel like my opponent can see through his tricks a little bit. Keep going like this. I will lose. I thought there would be some chance of winning after improving my swordsmanship. Cough, low. According to my speculation, Nangong's swordsmanship skill level is A, but my swordsmanship skills are only at level C. Let's not even talk about skills or anything, this person. It was powerful enough to change one's 3 outlooks on life. Ahem, It really ended so quickly. Damn. I have used up too much strength to recover. If more physical energy is consumed, it will affect the battle. Holy een. Well done. Cough. I just smiled and accepted it, haha. How could this be possible? X is an annoying kid. If I had known, I would have taken the medicine. Human beings always carry hope. Han Xingyin, I'm sure you're not immune to convention either. Has recovered a small amount of physical strength. Perhaps this battle will also have a chance of winning. If you do your best. There must be a way to win, right? Maybe I can survive. However, when these ideas are torn apart piece by piece, the expression of hope turning into despair, only that expression can please me. His kind of belief. Eyes full of hope. That's really disgusting. He probably doesn't even have the strength to move now. Why is the gaze still unchanged? Fall into despair. My eyes. The energy that can be converted into fuel for recovery is almost depleted. Even if I exert all my strength, I can only launch one attack. But I can't even see it anymore. How could we possibly defeat him with a single blow? 1. What to do? Shengyin. Coming here now is a self-destructive path. Without. Don't come over here. Ah. I see. The reason why you showed that annoying expression is because of your companions. Ah. Catherine. Release me, release me. Ah. Your companion smells of barbecue, haha. Stop it, you pervert. Not bad, this expression is very good. Haha. Ice block. First give the necessary first aid treatment. Just a tiny ant. Zorb. Try to send her to a farther place as much as possible. That's all I can do. Then I need to hide it immediately. Invisible. Ahem, It's not much different from that day 7 years ago. The current me. It can't protect anyone either. Creak. Squeak, squeak. Squeak. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak, squeak. This is a disaster. Judging their battle as a disaster. Tens of thousands of mice fled outside to survive. After that, the only chance left for me to attack. Use all the undead you possess to replenish your energy. Enough is enough. Ahem, 5. A pervert from the martial arts world. I refuse. Because doing so will make your reaction much more interesting. Thoroughfare. Under the power of flame suppression, the ability of a person to touch a spark will significantly decrease. Sword Chi is sealed for 10 minutes. Jianyan was sealed for 10 minutes. Except for Nangong Hachi designated by the user, others are immune to spark. Cough. Peng Ziwen, the hero of our country Ji, I'm still alive, you bastard. Since I have successfully conveyed Catherine's spark, I will leave first. These ants continue to struggle until the end. Unable to use Sword Chi. Sealed and suppressed by the flame of power. Damn. Forced duel. Under the special talent of forced duels, a duel zone has been formed within a radius of 9 and 30 meters. Except for Han Shengyin and Nangong He, no one else is allowed to enter or exit the duel area. What is sealed is Sword Chi, but I can also use Fist Chi. What kind of storm can a blind person stir up? When did it start? The ability to perceive blind spot attacks, Tianyan. I thought it was just that ability. Now it not only makes me feel the barriers laid within 30 meters around me. You can still sense the stones scattered throughout it. Losing my eyesight actually allowed me to see more things. It seems that I haven't been able to effectively utilize the Eye of Heaven so far. It's like the feeling of opening the third eye Leo. I have come to understand on my own what the true Eye of Heaven is. Skill ID has been upgraded to level B. Also, the user engaged in a life and death struggle relying solely on their own feelings. Skill Sixth Sense C upgraded to B level. The Sixth Sense skill that I left behind after obtaining it has also evolved, making my senses more sensitive. Successfully survived after dueling with the pinnacle of swordsmanship. Skill Hunting Magic Sword C upgraded to level B. After experiencing many crises in a short period of time, the body experienced regeneration beyond its limits. Skill Grey Blood B has been upgraded to level B. We can now have an equal showdown with Nangong He, whose ability value has decreased. What exactly is this situation? Why are his movements becoming increasingly smooth? The swordsmanship is becoming increasingly sharp. Activating Shadow Step C skill. stepping on the space reflecting shadows and moving. The user's movement speed has increased by 30. Activating instant acceleration skill. Activating the wind grace skill. All speeds increased by 70. Current skill accumulation progress 77. Activating 6 crazy sword extreme C skills. The attack speed of swords and knives has been increased by 20. Current skill accumulation progress 1010. Even if I try my best, I can only barely draw with him. Continuing like this will be very dangerous. My stamina will soon be depleted. And Nangong's ability value that has decreased will recover in 10 minutes. It must be resolved while there are still sparks. What can turn the stalemate around? Variable. You made a foolish choice after being forced into a desperate situation. Fool. Iron Blood Sword. Activating the power of Sword of Blood. Ahem, cough, damn it, it seems like I hurt Dantian. In order to fully recover in the future, it is necessary to deal with the injury as soon as possible. The suppression of power flames has failed. Special Talent Force Duel has been disabled. The duel zone formed within a radius of 30 m has been cleared and will be normally affected by external factors. The barrier has disappeared. It seems that I am overly addicted to games. Let's wait until the next time to determine the winner. Portal. He intends to return to the martial arts dimension. At this moment, everyone's instinct reached a strong consensus. If Nangong he cannot be solved immediately. One day, he will become a catastrophic disaster in the Earth dimension. We can't let him go here. Stop him and don't let him escape. What? Escape. Jianyan. The shattered skill of the counterattack shield prevents the release of accumulated damage. Cough. Sainin. Your arm. Don't panic. The enemy is still in front of us. Han Shengyin. From the very beginning, I was able to take the life of someone like you all at once. So you're going to fight me to the death. Despite being angry. But I am speechless. I will come find you soon. Shengyin. Wulin Dimension. Young master, you have returned. Ahem, cough. Gomzi. Are you okay? Go find a doctor quickly. Han Shengyin, no matter what, I swear to. Causing you to fall into despair. Hospitals near East City. You're awake, Han Shengyin. Here is. This is a hospital. You can't move yet. Because of you. Seriously injured. I don't know how to thank you. Your huge sacrifice. Activated talent 66 gray blood. I'm all right. Speaking of which, where are the others? Catherine. Catherine, you're not. Ah. Oh my God, I'm so unlucky. Ah, Han Shengyin. What happened to your face? Oh, I just went to Catherine's ward. Anyway, I see that she has a lot of energy, so there shouldn't be anything else to worry about. However, Jin Qingshuan is not in the ward. Do you know where he went? I haven't seen him again since we met this morning. His current mood may be a bit complicated. Because of him. Lost his right arm. So you're here. Ah, it's Sword Ghost coming. Sword Ghost. Did your left arm recover with skills? You rewrite. What an incredible ability. You always have the ability to surprise people. You must have heard that my arm couldn't recover, right? My apologies. If I were a little stronger, maybe this wouldn't have happened. You don't have to worry. Fortunately, I have skills, so it won't have a significant impact on future activities. In the past, I climbed the tower like crazy just for my own progress. I was so blind that I felt like I was mesmerized by something. That's also good, because that idea made you stronger. However, the strong still need to help the weak. At least this is the belief I persisted in during the battle. Through this battle, I have also gained many insights. Those things were important, but I forgot them. I actually breathed a sigh of relief. I am fortunate that a strong person like you is not a psychologically twisted pervert. Because when we first met in the tower, you were still an unpredictable person. Do you want to have one? No need, I won't touch these things. Hey, hey. You are. You are. Oh, it seems like I haven't introduced myself before. Oh, hey. The style of a tailcoat. It seems that some upgrades were made during the repair process. The equipment's condition is also perfect. From the perspective of Country B, I also prevented a disaster from happening for them. This level of service is actually quite normal. The 3 days given by Hu Huisher have passed unconsciously. But I didn't hope to become so famous. Hey, how did this battle get filmed and spread out so quickly? It was taken by the Hunter Association of Country B using a helicopter. Is the power of challengers exploding like this? He managed to turn the tide alone, but in fact, he solved this problem on his own. I think I know this person. There used to be a player-only gym called Bailey and where he practiced for 7 years. Okay, please invite the next scammer. Do you want to say that those guys without talent can easily fight monsters that have hacked dozens of buildings? Stop messing around. He looks like a sword ghost when he fights. He really looks like a ghost during battles. Indeed, he is very skilled at swordsmanship. It's not a waste of fame. Haha, that's right. So that's what Jin Qingshuan meant by sword ghost. However, I didn't expect Jin Qingshuan to be Emperor Lei. Led on. Even compared to around 30 S-level hunters in China, the title of Thunder Emperor is unparalleled. He destroyed the portal at a speed that other S-class hunters couldn't catch up with. At present, this hunter named Lei D is equivalent to a hero from Country A. If anything happens in the future, you can contact me. I'll be honest with you. This can be considered as extending an olive branch to you. You can contact me for personal matters or anything else. An olive branch. Time is over. Well, first of all, in order to live up to the reputation of Sword Demon, I am going to upgrade. Coming back to the Tower of Trial soon. Return to the Tower of Trial. Entered the lounge on the 11th floor. Through the battle with Nangong He, I deeply realized something. Store. That's physical strength. Although pale blood, it is the most effective recovery skill among the skills I currently possess. But when the physical strength is insufficient, the regenerative ability of this skill cannot be fully utilized. We now need to officially acquire new physical recovery skills. Well, these skills are all useless. The effective way to reduce worries while shopping is, of course. I bought them all. Purchase Automatic Physical Recovery D007, which automatically recovers its overall physical strength every 180 seconds. Deduct 1,500 points. Purchase Moonlight Absorption E, indicating that the basic physical recovery ability will be improved by 100 under moonlight. Deduct 100 points. Purchase Sunlight Absorption E, indicating that the ability to recover basic physical strength under sunlight will increase by 100. Deduct 100 points. Purchase Excessive Growth C, indicating that based on physical strength, all physical recovery abilities and basic physical strength will increase by 70%. Deduct 200 points. By Bloodborne C. The degree of recovery of physical strength and vitality after consuming the blood of the life form killed by the user will be directly proportional to the amount of blood consumed. Deduct 200 points. After all, I have accumulated enough points to buy all the necessary skills, and there are still many left. Activating Special Power Synthesis Skill. View Skill Catalog. Please select the material to be synthesized from the existing skills. Firstly, I need to synthesize the most suitable skills. Absorb Sunlight E, Absorbing Moonlight E. The synthesis skill has been completed. Generate Photosynthesis C99 Skill P. Skill Photosynthesis C, Proficiency Level 0. The effect will increase the basic physical recovery ability by 200 under moonlight or sunlight, and can absorb magic through light absorption. Very good, the level has been greatly improved and the advantages of two skills have been well integrated. If blood-sucking ability is added, a super powerful skill should appear, right? Photosynthesis C, Call of Blood C. The synthesis skill has been completed. Generate Bloody Contract C skill. Skill Bloody Contract C, Proficiency Level 0. The effect can extract vitality, physical strength, and magic from the blood of living organisms. This effect is only applicable to living organisms that the user has personally killed. It failed this time. Not only did the skill level not change, but the advantages of photosynthesis also disappeared completely. In this case, call to purchase Blood C, deduct 20,000 points. Just buy another one with the same skill. Anyway, there are still many points left. Reforge Blood Pact and Blood Call that give unsatisfactory results. Call of Blood C, Red Contract C. Synthesis skill completed. Generating new skills. Pursuer B skill for generating blood. Wow, it's level B. Skill Bloodseeker B, Proficiency Level 0. The basic effect can extract vitality, physical strength, and magic from the blood of living organisms, and awaken powerful blood control abilities. The detail effect will automatically recover a small portion of the blood consumed after flowing out of the user's body at regular intervals. Extracting vitality, physical strength, and magic through absorbing blood is the basic configuration. Vitality. Physical strength. Magic power. Blood control ability. What is this again? Oh, it turns out that one can really manipulate blood. Wow, I can freely change the shape. Let me see if this method works. Ho! Wow! Even without cutting the skin, blood can be released through compression. Pressure. 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 But if you want to use a large amount of blood quickly, you have to scratch your skin. Pursuer of blood. This should have many uses. And then I spent a little more time. Upgraded True Eye through synthesis. The synthesis skill has been completed. Creating new skill. Generate Fire Dragon Eye Skill Bow. Skill Fire Dragon Eye, Proficiency Level 0. The basic effect is that the power of the fire dragon will be attached to the user's eyes, allowing them to see entities that were previously invisible. Detail effects can be seen through Longan to view object information and distinguish the other party's lies. Activating the Fire Dragon Eye skill. The old tailcoat of the vampire count. After consuming blood to generate a protective cover, an additional effect will be added to the hardness of the protective cover. Speed Boots. Injecting magic into the boots will prolong the duration of the instantaneous speed increase. These are information that was previously invisible. Also, Blood Sky Demon Sword. Users who reach the Sword Flame realm will be able to unlock their true abilities by activating their exclusive effect Blood Gas to the maximum extent possible. Jianyan. The incredible realm used by Nangong He in the final sweep of the entire F area. So only those who reach the Sword Flame realm can unlock the true ability of the Blood Sky Demon Sword. I thought it was just a simple good sword. The result actually hides this ability. Let's go then. Approaching the 11th floor of the trial tower. Difficulties hard. The theme of this trial is proof of willpower. 7 days remaining. Trial pass conditions within the remaining time past the 7th level. Trial failure conditions the death of the challenger or a timeout. Trial clearance reward, the worn-out mirror of proof S, punish death for failed trials. Welcome to the Temple of Proof. Prove the temple. From now on, you will undergo a trial led by the God of Proof. And this will continue until the moment you die. An adventurer who wants to accept God's trial. Then we must fully accept the cost involved. So what do I have to do to pass the first level? Don't you know the trial rules led by the 7 main gods of Ares? I don't know. Isn't the Ares dimension the dimension where the Black Knight, who entered the hierarchy on the 5th level, is located? How did this ignorant adventurer infiltrate the temple? I can't tell you, can I? It's easy to prove the trials accepted in the temple. It is the proof of the body, the proof of faith, and the proof of willpower. Let's start with the physical evidence. The most difficult proof of willpower comes to an end. The way to pass the level is also very simple. Every trial room has a high-ranking priest. Whether you persuade the priest or kill him, just walk to the next room. In short, no matter what means are used, as long as you can pass the level, it's fine, right? I have made it very clear that you need to find the answer on your own. So it's time to start. The first level has arrived. His level. It's probably equivalent to a challenger who earned pioneer status on hard difficulty. Activating the Bloodseeker skill. Cough. Truly a seeker of blood, too strong. Thank you for explaining it to me. The spirit of Priest John 99 has been absorbed. Proficiency improvement 58. The priests of the 7 gods of management were shocked to see your terrifying behavior by chance. The manager, the God-Slayer swordsman, nodded after seeing your cruel and ruthless behavior. The brave warriors who destroyed the world looked at you and praised you for being very interesting. The Seeker of Divinity in Management states that your proof method is correct, so don't worry. Judging from the names of the managers. It should be because this is a trial related to God that has attracted so much attention from managers. The manager, the iron-blooded monarch, looked at you with panic as you began the trial without any warning. Manager Baiha Jinsian feels sorry for you who entered the trial without prior notice. Not. I don't have any way to contact the manager. He has equipment on him. The priests of the 7 gods of management silently watched your actions. The brave warriors who destroyed the world, the managers, are amazed by your greed. The manager, the God-Slayer swordsman, nodded with an understandable expression on his face. Activating the Fire Dragon Eye skill. Mirror containing high-level sacrificial gods and holy power C, the mirror that contains the divine power infused by the High Priest John every day. You can exert a divine protective shield by consuming the divine power of the God of Proof of Faith. After using the sacred protective shield, it can repair spiritual pollution to a certain extent. This is the basic information. And what appears later is information that can only be seen through the Fire Dragon Eye. Perhaps the divine power of the God of Proof contained in the mirror will guide the holder to prove their own destiny on their own. Could lead to the holder self-evidencing his own destiny. What does this mean? This looks like a disposable protective cover equipment. I hope there will be more levels and body evidence. I didn't expect an unknown adventurer from the outside world. Can you arrive here so quickly in 1717? It seems that John can't fight like he did during his service now. You are the priest of the 2nd level. That's right, adventurer. I am the priest Jian of the 2nd level. Please take good care of me. Look at how you use violence. I'm afraid this is also a physical proof, right? Bingo. This sword aura. It feels similar to the swordsmanship I used earlier. Activating Sword Chi's ability to harm people. Activating Lightning Blade Chi skill. Ugh. Light waves? I didn't expect an adventurer to be able to unleash a complete light wave. Since you can use it, why can't I use it? Our priests. They are all used after extracting power from the divine power bestowed by the God of Proof. So I was a little surprised when I saw someone without divine power unleash their powerful sword aura. Sacred power. She clearly suffered a fatal injury. Holy power is really troublesome. I heard the first priest say, even if you don't get rid of the priest, you can still pass the level. Can I convince the priests? Well, this one. If your mouth can be on par with God, it is possible. How many levels will the physical proof last until? You're so arrogant, I can't stand it anymore. So effortless. You don't think you've already won, do you? You can ask that kind of question after defeating me. Activating instant acceleration skill. I won. No, it's not how this happened. According to the agreement, please explain the process of proof. Are you trying to force me to submit or something like that? The brave warriors who destroy the world are lazily waiting for your answer as managers. The warden, Ironblood Monarch, squints at you. Manager Baiha Jinxian appeared uneasy due to unexpected issues. I am not that kind of pervert. Ahaha, that's good. The manager, Ironblood Monarch, strongly agrees with Jane's words. Manager Baiha Jinxian expressed his trust in you while saying, I believe in you. The seeker of divinity in management observes your choices with great interest. How could you ask such a question? No one would come here to do such a vulgar thing. Do you really think so? Although you are an adventurer, you are quite innocent. Anyway, please tell me the agreed terms now. There are still 2 remaining physical proofs. And the proof of belief will start from the 5th level and end at the 6th level. Body 4. Belief 2. Willpower. Does the proof of willpower only appear in level 7? You rewrite. However, before challenging the 7th level, you can consider giving up. Because of the 7th level, up to now, no one has cleared the level. Those who enter inside are either crazy. Either you will bleed all over and die. The Fire Dragon Eye skill can distinguish that what the other person says is true. It seems like the last words are coming to an end. Well, just leave the sentence, I haven't had such a good fight in a long time. If it doesn't take your life. Can you tell me the way to clear the level? With your current abilities, you can only clear the level after eliminating me. Aren't you afraid of death? No fear at all. For death will only send me back to God. Delaying it any further will only be repulsive. The undead who have absorbed the priest Jian. Proficiency increased by 88. Do not know why? I feel very uncomfortable. I am Leslian, the one who will become the sword in the hand of the God of Proof. From this moment on, I will test your martial arts skills. You must prove on your own that you are qualified to enter the next level. Lightwave Sword. Although unstable, it is indeed. Jianyan. I didn't expect swordsmanship to suddenly appear during the 3rd trial. From now on, I might risk my life. But it's a bit strange. Apart from absolute physical ability value. Even if the physical strength uploaded from that guy's sword is also inferior to mine. But why? What was destroyed was actually my sword aura. After seeing the scene of Nangong he using swordsmanship before, I naturally believe that Sword Flame is a skill 1 level higher than Sword Chi. But that's actually because Nangong He, that madman, is very strong. Maybe this skill is called Jianyan. It's not simply a skill 1 level higher than Sword Chi. Sure enough, no matter how many times I try, it's only my sword energy that gets destroyed. No matter how strong your light waves are, they cannot destroy this sword. Can destroy it only those who can manipulate invisible beings. Weaker than me but able to use swordsmanship. It feels like someone who doesn't study better than me is always better than me in exams. What an infuriating person. What kind of dog X is invisible? I only know that sword. I will definitely break it. Break it. Only those who can manipulate invisible beings. Only then can we make a sword that can cut off all things in the world. Break it. Afterwards, a person named Lightwave possessed absolute power. Terrifying blade. He was born into the world. Break it. Ahem. So this is the difference between sword chi and sword inflammation. The principle of launching Jianyan is high density that can be transformed into actual physical forces. Willpower. Haha. This is not proof of the incomplete sword flame lent to me by the god of proof. But it's true swordsmanship. You actually did it. Is he happy now? I care more about the achievements of others than my own death. Although he looked like he had a mission. But I can't tell if this is faith or madness. I didn't expect you to immediately understand. I even felt a shiver. You have proven your martial arts skills. You have to keep proving yourself like this and move forward bravely. You rewrite. Just like now. Let me help you reduce your pain. Absorb the souls of Priest 6 Leslian. Proficiency improvement by 14. The proficiency level of special talent telepathy has reached 100. Spirituality C. Upgrade the level of special talent psychic skills by 1 level. Spirituality B. Spirituality has also reached level B. What kind of abilities will be added this time? Detail effect 6. After absorbing the spirits of people who are stronger than the user, power can be extracted based on the judgment result. The ability to extract the power of the other party. Indeed, every upgrade of the psychic technique never disappoints. Moreover, now it's already very powerful with only B-level effects. What abilities will appear when promoted to A level or S level? Status bar. Han Shengyin. Halo Dominator. Energy 86. Physical Strength 84. Agile 85. Magic 79. Endurance 81. Special Talent Psychic Technique B. Special Ability Synthesis Skill Ability View Details Skill View Details. Now my ability value is also close to 3 digits. When I was a volunteer hunter, I still thought that a 3-digit ability value was a realm that only monsters could reach. We are permanently increasing our ability points by absorbing the spirit of Priest John. We are permanently increasing our ability points by absorbing the undead of Priest Jian. We are permanently increasing our ability points by absorbing the undead of Priest Leslian. Energy increase 8. Agile enhancement 6. Stamina 7. Magic enhancement 8. Endurance improvement 9. Absorbing one of the skills held by Priest Leslian 66. Obtain skill Unyielding Will A. Unyielding Will and skills A. Proficiency level 27. A person who symbolizes not succumbing to despair and persistently challenging the impossible. The basic effect is that when encountering someone stronger than the user, physical ability and concentration will be greatly improved. After activating the skill of detail effects, it will become easier to achieve enlightenment and the ability to protect oneself mentally will be strengthened. No one. Hiccup. It seems that Leslian is dead. This is a bit surprising. The manager's Godslayer swordsman warns you to be careful next. The brave warriors who destroyed the world as managers give you advice not to be careless when a true strong person appears. Manager Baihe Jinxian stated that he is a person who uses real sword chi instead of fake sword chi. Manager 66, Iron Blood Monarch, laments the powerful aura of the priests who serve the god of proof. It seems that you don't really want to chat with me. Then let's start straight away. Let's test the 4th level. I am Kalen, a prepared apostle serving the god of proof. From now on, the proof of the body will begin according to the law of proof. Encountered a strong person whose abilities are difficult for the user to bear. Activating indomitable willpower skills. His aura is very strong, and the previous priests cannot be compared to him at all. Activating the Fire Dragon Eye skill. That light actually reflects off the mirror, it's really troublesome. I want to attack his body before he continues to emit light. Cough. Now Jinyan has become a basic configuration. This is that guy's winning strategy. He wants to attack with light from a distance. Even if the other party hides the light, it will return from outside the line of sight in a more dangerous form after being reflected by the surrounding mirrors. Then, in close combat, use your wings to create a hurricane that causes the opponent to lose balance. Ending with Sword Flame. This mode. How despicable. But even so, it's not easy to break those mirrors. If a large number of mirror fragments shattered into small pieces cut the light even more finely, I can't possibly avoid them all. It can be detected with the Fire Dragon Eye. The Overlord of the Sky, the manager, began to doubt the difficulty of the 11th level trial. The priest who repented as the manager was shocked and couldn't believe that he was really just a prepared apostle. The manager, the Black Demon, wants to know how you will die. How will I die? But our manager's at home. The manager, the Iron-Blooded Monarch, believes that the wasted time of preparing apostles is troublesome. The administrator Baihe Jinxian looked at you with bright eyes, eagerly anticipating your next move. Doesn't seem so worried. This move is not so easy to resist. You feel good, okay. Charging completed. Hey. The Aegis of Retaliation skill is in a state of being able to release accumulated damage. Release. The counterattack shield skill will release accumulated damage in one go. Cough cough. What is this? What is this? You clearly have no traces of learning magic on you. Do you also have the power of God? I don't know if it's God's power or something else. Is it? You did not escape or lose in the battle. According to the law of proof, I declare that the proof of my body has come to an end. And acknowledge that you have proven success. The undead of Priest Kalen has been absorbed. Proficiency increased by 13%. Due to the absorption of spirits stronger than the user, the judgment of power extraction has begun. Judgment successful. It has been confirmed that there is power within the undead of Priest Kalen. Extracting power from the undead. The divine power C has been engraved into the soul of user Han Shengyin. Sacred power. It's the magical power used by the priests here. Although I can feel some kind of breath from the heart. But the scent remained unchanged. This is completely different from the manipulation method of magic. Manager Baihe Sword Immortal wonders why divine power appears in your Zhongdan field. The manager, the Iron-Blooded Monarch, was very surprised to feel that there were no traces of God in the divine power that entered your heart. Is the holy force that great? We are permanently increasing our ability points by absorbing the undead of Priest Kalen. Energy Enhancement 4. Agile Enhancement 3. Physical Strength Enhancement 3. Magic Enhancement 4. Endurance Improvement 5. Welcome. A person who is obsessed with martial arts. Crazy for martial arts. What did you mean by that? Your purpose is not overcoming enemies all the way and growing infinitely to become the strongest. I do aspire to continuously improve and become stronger. But becoming the strongest or something is just over understanding, isn't it? It's not that I misunderstood too much. This will be the conclusion you will ultimately come to. Don't get too excited. After all, this level is not a physical proof, but rather a proof of faith. X's. This is definitely not a speed that humans can achieve. Can it be? Has my spirit been infiltrated? Completely unable to exert strength. Hiccup. This smell is pass through. What? I passed? What does that mean? The meaning is that you have passed the 5th level. Let's move on to the next level. No, why? The 5th level originally started from examining the inner world, which means only those with a firm will are qualified to examine their inner world. And I feel an unshakable determination from you. To become stronger, one can sever anyone's violent will. I can feel it. As long as you can become stronger, you are willing to eliminate anyone's desires. This is a thought hidden deep within your consciousness. If you want to get rid of this old lady like me, then do it as soon as possible. It seems that I am lucky enough to rest in the arms of God before my old fool. I don't intend to do that. Why? Since I am already qualified, there is no need for me to harm others for no reason. Why ask such an obvious answer question? Oh, I never thought of this possibility. Perhaps it would be good for you to formally experience the 5th level of the trial. I reiterate that you have passed. Goodbye then. I hope your proof can end smoothly. The mirror is gradually stained with black. And then it turned into a pitch black scene where you couldn't see your fingers. Hello. Not gonna be another. Yes, that's right. You have entered your inner world. Indeed, it is so. To make you fall into your inner world. Lord Heine planted a seed on you. Heine. Is that the old priest just now? Bingo. But don't worry too much. Because I am taking good care of your body outside. That's what worries me even more. Oh my God, why are you like wood? To say such impolite words to a lady. I can put a hole in your neck whenever I want. Aren't you afraid? May I ask how you can prove your beliefs now? Ha ha ha, why did you suddenly become respectful? So cute. Okay, I'll tell you. The space you are in is your inner world. You just need to be able to see your inner world inside. So the 6th level will be over. What does it mean to see one's own inner world? The composition of a person's inner world is largely influenced by their own beliefs. No one can see that scene. Just like when you close your eyes and only see a pitch black inner world, the same principle applies. That is to say, is it enough for me to see the essence in this empty inner world? You guessed right. Okay, then. In the name of Irene, the holy maiden who serves the god of proof, announce the start of the 6th level. MMM? Scared? This kind of pain is very realistic. And you need to find a solution as soon as possible. Otherwise, you will experience what it feels like to drown in a place without water. Activating the power of Mirror Water Stop 66. Hey. Under the influence of the Mirror of Power and Water Stop C, you will maintain a calm mind. The shackles within will be weakened. Very good. It's much more comfortable now. As long as you don't panic, you can hold your breath for as long as possible. And most importantly, just now. My fingertips seem to have temporarily regained their sensation. Wow, your willpower is too strong, isn't it? I didn't expect you to be able to make your body move in response to falling into your inner world. His level is so high that he can defend himself in the subconscious realm. This person is simply a monster. I can't let anyone know that I almost fell to the ground because of him. Great. My body is slowly and clearly recovering its senses. What's going on? People should hardly feel anything in their inner world. No, it's only been 2 hours. How did you perceive your own body? Are you really a monster? You said 2 hours. I've only been here for about a minute. In the inner world, real time passes faster. What? This is very dangerous. If most of the 7 days are spent on this 6th level, I might lose my life due to the punishment of failed trials. So I need to see through my inner world as soon as possible. Since we can use a clear mirror to stop water flow, we can regain the feeling of our body. That should enable skill to be cast, right? Activating Fire Dragon Eye skill on July 7th. I saw it. This. Should it be called Blood Sea? No way. What the hell is going on here? Why is the inner world fully revealed? I want to know something. Are you human? Why do steel wings appear on the back? Activating Iron Wing power. My inner world is seen through the Fire Dragon Eye. Although I can't even guess what it means. But its appearance is very twisted and ominous. Is this what I did? Can I still do that? Manager Baiha Jinxian is happy for your clarity. The iron-blooded monarch of the manager breathed a sigh of relief for your clarity. The brave warriors who destroyed the world are amazed that you woke up earlier than expected. But can this kind of thing prove faith? What does this have to do with faith? Proving belief is the process of acknowledging oneself. Own the process? It's strange how people always misunderstand their beliefs. They often fail to recognize what they believe and what they think. Believe in thinking and taking action. Facing the inner world created through all these processes is the goal of this level. I want to overcome my bitter past and become stronger, that's why I did this. But I don't want to abandon humanity. This is what I read from your inner world. How about it? It's quite simple, isn't it? However, being simply loyal to your own desires like you is sometimes the correct answer. Goodbye, adventurers who are not like humans. We have reached the 7th level. The god of proof gazes at you. Because of the 7th level. Up to now, no one has cleared the level. The god of proof has realized the existence of challenger Han Shengyin. Cough, cough, I'm getting more and more tired. Without. This feels different. This. It's like encountering some irresistible absolute existence, causing the body to automatically give up on survival. I'm just being watched by its gaze. Truly a god. Without. I won't do it again. I will never. Cough, Activating 66 Gray Blood skill. All types of player suffering will be reduced by 17%. Be weak and helpless like a fool again, and let others slaughter you. No matter what kind of tribulation, there is always a breakthrough. The Tower of Trial must have been designed based on this principle. Although I don't know if I can actually cut off that eye. But as long as there is a slight possibility, I want to get closer to it, even if it's 1 centimeter. Cut it over. A God zone. Hateful. My consciousness. The God of Proof highly praises the courage of Challenger Han Sheng-ing. The God of Proof happily said that it's been a long time since I've seen a challenger with such high mental power. The God of Proof looks at you with an honest gaze, indicating that you are proving yourself. The God of Proof has remembered the existence of Challenger Han Sheng-ing. Hey, hey. The God of Proof has announced the start of the 7th level. It disappeared. God of Proof. So, God really exists. This is. Please connect to your future self and start syncing. The proof of spiritual power is about to begin. Your synchronization rate with yourself in the mirror is slowly increasing. We are giving the most suitable proof trial to Challenger Han Sheng-ing. Please prove that your beliefs will not change in the future. Where? He is John from the 1st level. My mirror. My mirror. Where? This is the. Christmas seems to be in country A. It's the future I just saw. What the hell is going on here? Wait a minute. What does he want to do? Cough, 10. Cough. Are you crazy? Forcefully increase the synchronization rate with oneself in the mirror to 10. Hiccup. My chest hurts like it's been torn apart. These emotions are mixed together and nauseating. Feeling of guilt. Crazy. And anger. It's you. Take my mirror away. Cough, From now on, seal all skills and powers that can interfere with the spirit of Challenger Han Sheng-ing. Mirror. Oh, damn it. In the mental power proof level that requires special protection of the spirit. What should I do if Mingjing Waterstop is sealed? If I had known that, I should have gone out of bounds a little earlier. Forcefully increase the synchronization rate with oneself in the mirror to 20. Due to an unbearable mental blow, I fell into an abnormal state and became obsessed. How could this be possible? Why on earth am I? He would do such a terrible thing. Although I am indeed obsessed with becoming stronger. But it can't be so chaotic either. Has fallen into an abnormal state 66 and has gone berserk. If the skill of the fire infagilation magic circuit is not resolved, the proficiency will decrease by up to 10%. The proficiency of the magic circuit skill has decreased by 0.3. The proficiency of the magic circuit skill has decreased by 0.7. The proficiency of the magic circuit skill has decreased by 0.4. Cough, The burden on the magic circuit is too heavy. This is the world of martial arts. Hurry up and call the leader of the Martial Arts Alliance. Then I will at least spare the lives of the guys present. I heard that recently there has been a madman called Sword Ghost in the martial arts world. I only realized today that the title of Sword Ghost is really suitable for you. Welcome, I am the leader of the Martial Arts Alliance, Li Jinhuan. May I ask for your name and surname? That's ridiculous. I promised to spare the lives of the members of the Wolin Alliance, but ended up getting rid of them all. Don't you feel ashamed? I don't really think so. In my eyes, those weak chickens are just my combat resources. Besides providing me with entertainment and blocking my gun. They have no value at all. Synchronization rate with the mirror self forcibly increased to 30%. Ahem. In the mirror, the place changed dozens of times, at the same time. After slaughtering thousands of enemies, I have been growing stronger. I will curse you. As the Pope, I will pray to all the main gods of Aries for your destruction. Trapped in a crazy state like a monster that only wants to become stronger. Stop it. Have you not already slaughtered all the people of this king? At least spare the king. I have become an invincible monster and a madman. Impossible. Why did the guy who claims to dominate the martial arts world come to this weak dimension? Forcefully increase the synchronization rate with oneself in the mirror to 40. Forcefully increase the synchronization rate with oneself in the mirror to 50. If the synchronization rate keeps increasing like this, it will eventually. Is this how X feels? This pleasure is too strong. Do you think you can still escape unscathed after making something worse than this beast? Han Xingyin. You. Why did you do that? Why eliminate innocent people in order to become stronger? Why? Do we still need to ask? Of course, I did it because they helped me with my growth. You know I can manipulate lightning, right? If you fight me in this weather, you will also risk your life. Go to hell, you devil. That's right, even I can't underestimate you. But the premise is that I have to be Han Xingyin. Please. Please. Be sober, Han Xingyin. I can be swallowed up by this madman's spiritual world if I'm not careful. Even with a synchronization rate of only 50, my spirit seems to be on the verge of collapse. Find a solution quickly before it's even later. Forcefully increase the synchronization rate with oneself in the mirror to 60. The proficiency of the magic circuit skill has decreased by 0.1. The proficiency of the magic circuit skill has decreased by 0.5. The MTH proficiency of the magic circuit skill has decreased by 0.2. Synchronize with oneself in the mirror, Huiqiangxing has increased to 70. I can't keep going anymore. The mental impact is too great. I can't even distinguish whether it's pleasure or pain. I'm in a good mood. It's you, 93. Take my mirror away. Ah, it was back then. Mirror C containing high-level sacrificial divine power. The mirror that contains the divine power infused by the High Priest John every day. You can exert a divine protective shield by consuming the divine power of the God of Proof of Faith. After using the sacred protective shield, it can repair spiritual pollution to a certain extent. Activate the exclusive effect of Mirror C, which contains high-level sacrificial divine power. The sacred protective shield has enveloped you to a certain extent, and your spiritual pollution will be completely lifted. The abnormal state of the fire entering the magic wood has been resolved. Do you think I will obediently be swallowed up? Achievement, the Spirit of Steel. Physical Strength Enhancement 1. I have proven that my beliefs will not change. The proof of willpower ends. So I've been standing here all along. The manager, the iron-blooded monarch, quietly breathed a sigh of relief as the contractual party survived the great disaster. The brave warrior who destroyed the world, the manager, looked at the shortcut you used and smiled, saying he didn't expect it. Manager Baihe Jinxian is very happy that the status of the contracted person has returned to a stable state. The God of Proof is satisfied with the proof provided by Challenger Han Xingyin. The God of Proof wants to see Challenger Han Xingyin with his own eyes. The God of Proof forcibly summoned Challenger Han Xingyin to the Divine Realm. Divine Domain. Forcefully summoning. The God of Proof obtained temporary access after consuming divine power in the Tower of Trial. The trial observation of all managers related to Challenger Han Sheng-yin will be forcibly terminated. On the premise that the personal safety of Challenger Han Sheng-yin is guaranteed, the trial tower will allow the summoning of the God of Proof. Entering the realm of the prover. Here is. Who are you? Why can I feel the divine power from you? God of Proof. You don't need to stare at me so intently. Anyway, in your eyes now, I'm just a blurry light. But after seeing it with my own eyes, I found you quite strange. Are you a godlike figure created by the tower? Godlike figure. I'm not quite sure what a godlike figure is. Speaking of godlike figures, let's call them managers in the tower. BOC, I'm asking if you gained the existence of divine-like power after signing a contract with Tower. I am not a manager. I'm just a challenger here to climb the tower. Indeed, your level of divinity is different from that of a god-like being. You fully own your divine power. Long time no see, the tower has become very interesting. Did it realize that it couldn't make real goods with a divine-like aura? So instead, let him become a god-like apostle to create the real product. I understand, Challenger Han Sheng-yin. You are not an ordinary existence. What's the meaning of this? His tone seems to be saying that I have done something amazing. But I just accidentally gained divine power after getting rid of Kalen. Is divine power that important? Since we have already extracted the divine power ourselves, why don't we know its importance? Isn't it because you know this that you can withstand the extraction process of erasing all traces of the gods? It seems that you don't even know what divine power is. I just got divine power by a twist of fate. Is it a coincidence or a mistake? Although it is a replica of the tower, you have received divine power from God to prepare the apostles. After completely erasing the traces of the gods, they also absorbed it. Surprisingly, this was achieved through a twist of fate. Although you may not be aware of it yourself, extracting Kalen's divine power is not accidental. I clearly feel the existence of causality. Law of causality. Only look at the trial tower. I have high hopes for you, you can be sure of that. The Tower of Trial actually holds high hopes for a challenger. I made a mistake. Look at Ta's angry expression. This should be information that cannot be told to you. We're saying goodbye to Challenger Han Sheng-yin. I will keep an eye on your whereabouts from the outside world. I still have many questions I want to ask. For example, why did I become like that in the future? What is divinity and what does causality mean? It seems that you are excessively fixated on your future self. In such a case, the abyss will also come back and stare at you. The abyss will always be waiting for a chance to sneak into the cracks of your spiritual world. That's something you'll have to take up with yourself later. I will return to my original space from the divine realm later. Can't you talk to me for a little longer? Although it's a pity, our conversation can only end here. No matter which god it is, they cannot treat the tower casually, so I have no choice. In the future, when you visit the Temple of Ares, I may be able to answer some of your questions. But I have one final piece of advice for you. Don't trust other gods. Because from now on, they will see you as an enemy. Congratulations on passing the 11th level of the Trial Tower. As a reward for clearing the level, a worn-out proof mirror S will be distributed to the item library. Get 700 points as a clearance reward. As a clearance reward, receive 300 SP. Additional clearance reward earns 1500 SP. Moving to lounge. God. The existence seems to transcend everything, and God said to me, I can extract the divine power of the prepared apostle Kalen. Not by chance, but by being able to feel a clear causal law. That means I gain power after extracting divine power because of the tower's will. That's why he said he could feel the law of causality. And the tower actually holds high hopes for just a challenger. Sign an apostolic contract with the manager. Extract divine power from Kalen's undead as power. Even if these things are all led by the tower, right? So what is the purpose of the tower leading these things to happen? Manager. Godlike figure. Holy. And creating genuine products. Do not trust other gods. I have no clue. It's really depressing. However, there is some comfort in that. Even if the gods are hostile to me, as long as I have the protection of the tower, those who exist cannot easily attack me. The system is undergoing expansion. The Earth dimension has been registered as the official climbing dimension of the Trial Tower. As a privilege to log in and officially climb dimensions, it will receive certain protection during dimension invasion. Starting now, challengers from other dimensions will bear the punishment when moving to the Earth dimension. As a privileged pioneer who logs into officially climbed dimensions, challengers can also receive afterlight. Challenger Han Xingyi's trial observation restriction will be lifted. The manager, Iron Blood Sovereign, looked at the returning contractor and said with peace of mind, "Are you okay?" Manager Baihe Jinxian choked up as he checked the status of the contract holder. Speaking of the godlike figures, let's call them the 6 managers in the tower. Managers are also a form of divinity. Can I trust the managers? That means at this point, I can't trust anyone. Bother it. You have entered the Iron Blood world. Han Xingyin. Have you been seriously injured? Han Xingyin. Managers, you too. Are you planning to use me together after conspiring with Tower? It seems that I haven't been able to recover from the aftermath of proving willpower yet. He actually took his own arm. Be sober, Han Xingyin. You're not normal right now. Managers and towers. Is there some kind of relationship between the two? For the purpose of exploiting challengers. How could that happen? So, be more sober, Han Xingyin. But why did you start from the beginning? It keeps me awake. I am clearly very clear-headed now. Wait. If you dare to come, really. So. Damn. Groan. How dare you run? Oh, hey. I'm sorry. My rationality has returned, so. Please release me. I will definitely release you. I'm just worried that my house will evaporate during your next visit. It seems that the self witnessed in the proof of willpower. That is to say, the remnants of the abyss have not been completely removed. But it has been fixed as a part of your personality, Han Xingyin. Although twisted, that's another future for you, which means your doubts about managers are not entirely false. I can tell you clearly. No one can read the intention of the tower, even the manager is no exception. What does that tower want me to do? Impossible. As far as I know. So far, the tower has never revealed its intentions to the challenger. Therefore, the tower is even less likely having special expectations for a challenger. But since you have doubts about this, so someone must have said something to you, right? You rewrite. The God of Proof said something, which roughly means what Tower wants me to do. God of Proof. That's why he had doubts. I've said before that I'm just an existence belonging to the Tower. Is it true that there is no further information about the Tower? Fortunately, this tea suits your taste. This is made with black dragon urine. Drink more, right? After all, it is very precious. Speaking of which, the God of Proof also said such words. The manager obtained the existence of divine-like power after signing a contract with the tower. Is it like divine power? At present, I cannot tell you the relevant content. But if it's you, even if you don't want to know in the near future, you will also know what it is. Now I want to ask you one final question. What's the problem? Didn't you say before that you had a long-cherished wish to fulfill? You rewrite. The White Crane Sword Immortal said that his long-cherished wish is the power bestowed upon the managers by the tower. She also said that managers can fulfill their long-cherished wishes through challengers who sign apostolic contracts. Is that so? It seems that Guy has already told you everything related to his long-cherished wish. Why did you do it at that time? You didn't tell me the complete information about your long-cherished wish. That is because I feel fear. What does that mean? You underestimate yourself too much. He also showed an excessive obsession with becoming stronger. So I think you will strive to become stronger, forcefully challenging a long-cherished wish like a moth to a flame. I won't completely deny what you're saying, but I have to do it. After all, I have no talent. Although I'm not sure what you think of talent as. But you will soon see how wrong you were. Because Trial of the 12th Layer. Talent. This innate qualification that cannot be changed the day after tomorrow. In the hunting world, it is divided into 3 types of adaptability. Acquiring skills. Enhance ability value. Manhwa talent. These are the 3 major qualifications of hunters. And there is no such qualification among them. I haven't acquired any skills, can't improve my ability value, and haven't been able to develop any special talents. Although there were many changes after entering the Tower of Trial. But this fact has not changed. I, a guy without talent, became stronger thanks to my special talent. Iron-blooded monarch mistakenly believed I have talent. But if I had that kind of thing, then even if I don't enter the tower, I will definitely become a famous hunter. But you will soon understand how much you underestimated yourself. Because the 12th trial is a struggle against oneself. The 12th level trial is to duel and win against oneself replicated by the tower. What's the use of continuing to think? Consider this trial as an objective evaluation of oneself. And there may be opportunities to enhance combat capabilities, right? Skill Proficiency Enhancement Potion C, a potion specially made for those who have skills for the Tower of Trials. After taken, the proficiency of any existing skill can be increased by 10%. This is one of the rewards issued by the B country authorities after the Nangongyi incident. Skill Proficiency Enhancement Potion. Because Catherine also gave me her own portion, I got 3 bottles. I have taken Skill Proficiency Enhancement Potion C. Please select the skill you want to improve your proficiency in. The use of magic. Selection complete. Skills obtained after hunting down a monarch consumed by darkness in the 10th level trial. Magic application. As the foundation of all skills, it has high investment value. The proficiency of skill and magic application has increased by 10. The proficiency of skill and magic application has increased by 10. The proficiency of skill and magic application has increased by 10. There is also a reward for the 11th level trial. The Broken Mirror of Proof S, the mirror that only challengers who have executed the trials bestowed by the God of Proof can obtain. After injecting magic into the mirror, only residual thoughts can be activated for the first exclusive effect. Activating the Fire Dragon Eye skill. Being able to acquire skills from residual thoughts for the first time. However, the skills acquired in residual thoughts at this point cannot be determined by the user. The God of Proof deliberately changed some effects for a certain challenger. Residual thoughts will not be Activating the exclusive effect of the worn-out mirror of proof S with residual thoughts. Indeed, it is so. Under the exclusive effect of the worn-out mirror of proof S, residual thoughts have been activated, and you are randomly learning skills from residual thoughts. Inheriting the skill in the battle set. Injecting residual combat experience into skill in the battle set. After injecting residual thoughts into the combat experience of skill in Battle Set 6, the proficiency has increased by 11. Battle Concentration A, Proficiency Level 11. Explanation: it is a transcendental concentration that can make the user focus in the battle to the limit. Effects: can randomly boost concentration. It can currently boost concentration up to 20-fold, but excessive use will have corresponding backlash. Not bad. The theme of this trial is to break through limits. Start the 12th layer trial. 48 hours remaining. Trial completion conditions: eliminate your clone within the remaining time. Trial failure conditions: challenger dies or timeout. Trial completion: reward the Ancient Emperor's Grey Crown, A. Punish death for failed trials. The blessing bestowed by the God of Darkness, upon detecting the invaders of the ancient palace, generated guardians. Now invaders need to reflect on how deeply they understand themselves. The old tailcoat item of the bloodsucking count has been copied. Please eliminate the other self generated by the God of Darkness. The scope of self-replication is not limited to this, even experience can be replicated. In one sentence, I know all the strategies I can use now that have been copied. Not only, but the copied me is even the same as Tianmin. If you underestimate your own talent, you will suffer. Okay, let me take a look. Your own talent, right. The blessing bestowed by the God of Darkness, upon detecting the invaders of the ancient palace, generated guardians. Now invaders need to reflect on how deeply they understand themselves. The old tailcoat equipment of the bloodsucking count has been replicated. Please eliminate the other self generated by the God of Darkness. Erebus. I seem to always have connections with beings like God. My replica. Then we should call him a copy, right? But he looks exactly like me, which is very unpleasant. It seems that I have listened to the advice of the Iron Blood Monarch. The additional answers heard after consuming the question voucher are the same. The replica can only copy one piece of equipment. The old tailcoat of the vampire count. He naturally chose defensive equipment. Assuming this guy really succeeded in replicating me. So this battle is a good opportunity to formally test oneself. Activating instant acceleration skill. Activating Wind Grace 99 skill. All speeds have been increased by 70. Current skill accumulation progress 77. Okay, I need to confirm it myself. My own talent. Activating combat concentration skills. The user's concentration is doubled. I feel like the passage of time around me has slowed down. So this is what a battle concentration is. Activating the Sword Flame Realm power. Iron Blood Sword. Well, that's normal too. The next step is definitely Shield Reflection. From the perspective of the replica. The combination of Iron Blood Sword and Counter-Strike Shield is equivalent to the only option available. Hey. He actually transformed the counterattack shield into a sword. He not only used the double sword technique that I had never used as the original version, but also used in actual combat. We also used the deformed counterattack shield. This requires a great deal of mental and magical energy, so even I haven't used it. But why did he choose this inefficient method? Of course, I have also considered practicing double swordsmanship. How can it be used in life-threatening practical situations? It's really incomprehensible. Does he think this is practice now? although it's subtle. But in terms of skills alone, the weaker side seems to be me. Why? Can it be? It's because of an indomitable will. Unyielding will and skills, a proficiency level 27. A person who symbolizes not succumbing to despair and persistently challenging the impossible. The basic effect is that when encountering someone stronger than the user, physical ability and concentration will be greatly improved. After activating the skill of detail effects, it will become easier to achieve enlightenment and the ability to protect oneself mentally will be strengthened. Because I am currently in a state where I have an advantage in equipment. So the indomitable willpower skills absorbed from Leslian were activated. If the physical ability of the instance becomes higher than mine as a result. Plus. Skill battle concentration, a proficiency level 11. Explanation: it is a transcendent concentration force that can help users focus their attention to the limit during combat. The effect can randomly increase the concentration. Currently, the concentration can be increased by up to 20 times. When overused, there will be corresponding backlash. If he concentrated the battle to the limit and activated the transcendent concentration force, it will indeed be stronger than me. Cough. But the more important issue is the swordsmanship used in the instance. Although it was wielded with 2 swords. But this is indeed the guy's swordsmanship. You rewrite. That's the Azure Sky Sword Dragon. The swordsmanship used by Nangong He. Although I have only seen it once. But I still remember it very clearly. That terrifying aura even made me understand why he would. Arrogant enough to look down upon skills. That's neither skill nor power, but pure technology itself. That kind of technology makes me doubt whether it can really do as Nangong He said. Beyond skills. But because Nangong He's swordsmanship is not a skill. So I always thought I couldn't learn it. But you will soon understand how much you underestimated yourself. The true talent mentioned by the Iron Blood Monarch is this. Met a strong person that was too difficult for the user's ability to handle. Activating indomitable willpower and power. Now the system determines that I am in a weak position. Why do I have a significant advantage in equipment? I see. He has become stronger. Highly activating combat concentration skills. User's concentration increased by 10 times. Hiccup. How can this be called at my level? He's just a monster at all. User's concentration increased by 15 times. Cough, Activating Iron Wing power. Flying at the fastest speed possible. User's concentration increased by 17 times. Got it. Cough. My vision. Did he escape after exploding his arm? Hey. It's over. User's concentration increased by 20 times. Entered a concentrated state beyond the limit. Hateful. Blow one's breath. I almost died. X is just a replica. He's really arrogant. Entered a state of concentration that went beyond its limits. As a side effect, it may lead to a strong psychological backlash. How does this taste? He's really amazing, you brat. Has it become like this again? It's really difficult to handle. I cannot openly help. We can't just stand by and watch. Although I am a little worried about the tower's reaction. Convey to Challenger Han Sheng-ying. Hiccup. To prevent managers from issuing directive messages and temporarily suspending their messages. I hope you can understand that I just wanted to entertain the contract person for a cup of tea. X's. How dangerous it is to do this in battle. Don't interfere with this body anymore. Just stay still. Here it is again. Damn it, didn't my future self disappear in the previous trial? It's so annoying. I was kind enough to fight for the dying, but I didn't even hear a word of thanks. Rascal. Hurry up and get out of my body, this damn me. Stupid, haven't you understood yet? Open your eyes wide and take a look at the current situation. I have been training for so long. Even now that I am on the 12th floor of the tower. But still can't even take the small matter of facing oneself seriously. You worthless waste. So what? Where did you come from, bastard? Something that doesn't open your mind. Tell you one thing. If you don't completely let go of the habit of relying on skills, you won't be able to use real technology. Do you understand? You stupid X. You should stay there and watch for the rest of your life. From now on, I will be in charge of this body. A useless guy. That's right, I understand what that means now. So I also found the feeling. The manager, Iron Blood Sovereign, has sent a piece of equipment. Black Dragon's product B, a potion made by specially processing the body fluids of the Black Dragon. After taking it, it will enhance mental strength and immunity, making the mind clearer. Oh, hey. This guy again. Haha. I'm back. When other personalities were fighting just now, I truly experienced it. Getting rid of the dependence on skills. That feeling. Since the copy can do it, I'm sure I can do it too. User's concentration increased by 20 times. Ahem, huh. The acceleration of thinking and the reappearance of a crazy self. After stepping into complete accelerated thinking, I finally felt it. The insights gained in eternal moments. I want to completely abandon my reliance on skill accumulation until now. Just clear everything and readjust. Discard common sense. Under the influence of self-understanding, the proficiency of magic application is increased by 10. No longer stubbornly hold on to one's own opinions. Achieving comprehension achievements. Physical strength enhancement 1. Then clear out the idea itself. Achieving the state of selflessness. Magic enhancement 4. Fighting against enemies that the user can fully withstand. The unyielding willpower skill of Etmel has been discontinued. Now it's time to turn the tables. Watching Nangong's swordsmanship, which I thought was unbeatable, perform in my hands. It feels very subtle. Utilizing the grace of the wind and the highest speed of instant acceleration. As the time spent fighting against the dungeon grew longer, my understanding gradually became clearer. Not from a skill perspective, but entirely from a technical perspective. I am gradually beginning to understand the principles of technology itself. The understanding speed is even unbelievably fast. And, after understanding the principle, I feel that there is also redundancy in the double sword technique of the replica. This guy, compared to fully utilizing Nangonghi's swordsmanship for one's own use. Actually, it focuses more on imitating Nangonghi, activating the power of the Iron Blood Sword. But this way, it will weaken the sword flame that injects strong thoughts into the sword chi to cut off the nature of all things. So, we have to use Nangonghi's swordsmanship at the same time. Focus more on strengthening swordsmanship on one side. Activating the Bloodseeker skill. He turned the shield into a circle in an instant. Escaped the crisis. Hey. What is it? Until just now, swordsmanship was extremely aggressive and rough. Now it has become a soft sword that seems to be able to melt everything. That soft sword is also one of the swordsmanship demonstrated by Nangonghi. How far can he imitate? Really, although it's my talent, it's really troublesome. It's really difficult to defeat him without taking some risks. Activating 66 counterattack shield skill. Why are you so surprised? Since you can do it, then I can definitely do it too. As expected, the sword in the instance is fully charged first. So, take a risk and give it a try. I'll resist this move with the counter blade transformed from Aegis counter shield. So my counterattack sword will also instantly charge up. It's strange, even if you take that barbaric move, it will definitely break because it can't bear it anymore. And if you were me, the copy would be mine. So the most powerful attack method among the moves we have. The energy release of the counterattack sword has disappeared now. You will definitely feel that an opportunity has come. I am so strong, giving my all. Cough. Got hit. The Iron Blood Sword that was thrown down in advance. And his impatience. The methods of utilizing these 2 points are very effective. It's over. What's going on here? What the hell is this monster again? Even the attack mode has completely changed, which makes me a little worried. Cough. Thankfully, the Aegis cooldown had just ended. What are you standing around for? Aren't you going to keep playing? This monster seems to have completely lost its sanity. Surprisingly, he used a self-destructing body. Perhaps in melee combat, using this move to launch a surprise attack might be unexpectedly effective. But like him, he lost his sanity and blew himself up recklessly. Will only consume stamina excessively under the effect of gray blood, and when the stamina runs out, the attack will end. Anyway, there's no need to procrastinate. It's time to end. Cough and whimper. Don't run away. This monster. How can you still have so much strength? But thanks to him. Charging complete. The 6 counterattack shield skill is in a state where it can release accumulated damage. The repelling shield has charged its energy. Go to hell. Release. The counterattack shield skill will release accumulated damage in one go. Congratulations on passing the 12th level of the Trial Tower. As a reward for completing the level, the Ancient Emperor's Grey Crown will be distributed to the prop library. As a clearing bonus, get 800 credits. Clear bonus, 3,500 SP. Add clearance rewards to obtain the final Resistance B skill. Please move to the lounge. The proficiency level of skill counterattack shield B has reached 100. Upgrade the level of the skill counterattack shield by 1 level. Skill battle concentration has been deactivated. After users increase their concentration to the limit, the backlash is about to strike. Vomit. Activating Gray Blood skill. The Gray Blood is really something. I knew it could also cure the backlash caused by the side effects of concentrated combat. If there were no cheating level recovery skills like Gray Blood, I'm afraid I won't be able to reach here at all. When can I climb the tower with a more relaxed mood? No, maybe this idea was naive from the beginning. Another one of my undead. Interesting. Administrator information restricted by the indication type information leak prevention is being activated. Admin Ironblood Monarch whines about being muted for offering a cup of tea to a contractor. Administrator Bloody Monarch said, "Be good to me later 99. Okay. Just thank you for your help. I unexpectedly learned a new fact. The manager, Iron Blood Sovereign, has sent a piece of equipment. Product of Black Dragon, B. A potion made by specially processing the body fluids of the Black Dragon. Taking will improve mental and immune system and make brain sober. If the admin meddles too much with the contractor's words, he will also be punished. The messages of all managers who have been restricted are simultaneously output. The wandering knight who lost his master to the manager is amazed by your incredible talent. The manager's vampire monarch's right arm expressed with interest where the monster like you came from. The Dragon Slayer, a once-in-a-millennium manager, marvels at the difficulty of the 12th level trial and your upright breakthrough in the trial. Are there so many managers watching me? The wandering knight who lost his master to the manager is amazed by your incredible talent. The manager's vampire monarch's right arm expressed with interest where the monster like you came from. The Dragon Slayer, a once-in-a-millennium manager, marvels at the difficulty of the 12th level trial and your upright breakthrough in the trial. Some people may be amazed by my talent or the difficulty of my trials, saying that I am like a monster. The brave warrior, who lost his life 7 times as a manager, looked at you with disgust and said that this monster could still be born in a place like the 12th floor. The assassin who assassinated the emperor suspects that you are really a challenger staying on the 12th floor. The brave warrior who destroyed the world sighed and said, "You are still progressing rapidly like a monster." I can't even be surprised now. Some people questioned whether I was really a challenger stuck on the 12th level and even reacted with disgust. Hey, Hey! The administrator, only servant of the holy knights, is watching you. The inheritors of the blood demon god sect, who are outdated managers, are staring at you intently. The administrator 66 is looking at you with hopeful eyes. Managers who previously talked to themselves and disappeared when they lost interest. Surprisingly, a message was sent without any issues. Everyone, what's wrong? Why? I have even signed a contract before. But why would they make such a move as if trying to please me? Can it be? Will managers have any expectations of me after system expansion? Their persistent reaction gradually turned my speculation into certainty. Maybe. It seems that the system will be expanded in the future. Untitled managers can also benefit. But you guys send a few tentative messages like this. It's a bit bad, isn't it? If you have any needs from me, please help me with my power. I will remember the kindness of those managers when the system expands in the future. The Dragon Slayer, a once-in-a-millennium manager, is displeased with the arrogance of a challenger. The inheritor of the blood demon god sect, who is outdated in management, sneered and said it's impossible. The brave warrior who destroyed the world as a manager said that you seem particularly arrogant and it's best to control yourself. By the way, this only applies to the first 3 donors. The inheritor of the blood demon god sect, who is outdated in management, wants to add power to your contracted person's exclusive store. The warrior who destroyed the world, the manager, wants to add power to your contract exclusive store. The Dragon Slayer, a once-in-a-millennium manager, wants to add power to your contract exclusive store. After that, what is truly important at present is not only enemies with the same ability value, but also enemies with the same level of skills or abilities. What can I gain if I absorb this guy's undead? The ghost of Challenger Han Xingyin has been absorbed. Proficiency increased by 28. The soul build of the Challenger Han Song-Woon, fake, is exactly the same as the Challenger Han Song-Woon. As the conditions are met, the ability of Divine Force is being activated. Attempting to extract Divine Power. Extract Divine Power. Successful extraction of Divine Power. Upgrade the level of Divine Power C by 1 level. Through the power of Divine Force, B, you can make divine transformations and accumulate mythos. What the heck? It's both a sacred transformation and an accumulated myth. Why are they all incomprehensible words? Can it be? The power of Divine Force, C, was carved into the soul of the user, Han Song-Yun. I can use it now because I don't know how to use it, so I put it on hold. Is it Divine Power? Entered the 13th floor lounge. The system is being expanded. Communities separated by country in the Earth dimension will be completely merged. Now users can use communities of other difficulty levels. During team trials, team members will be arranged regardless of nationality. The rankings separated by country in the Earth dimension will also be completely merged. Now users can view rankings of other difficulty levels. That is to say, I can meet foreigners in the team trials in the future. Well, the significance of this system expansion is not significant. However, based on this trend, ultimately, our community will also merge with other dimensions, right? Hey. 12th layer trial ranking list. First Hunter SS, the second greatest sorcerer SS, third place Kim Sung-hoon SS, fourth place Catherine Bennett SS, fifth place Bloodlight Sword SS, the Magician SS of the 6th Clock Tower. 7. Tarkovsky S. The strongest. This is my biggest reason for climbing the tower. Also my pursuit. And now I am one step closer to that goal. At least I am currently the strongest challenger in the Earth dimension. However, it is said that in dimensions such as Ares, Kalian, and Murim, the Tower of Trials has existed since the beginning. Compared to the above dimensions, Earth has just been logged into the official climbing dimension. An incredibly weak dimension. Unless we enhance the combat effectiveness of Earth. Otherwise, Earth is destined to be targeted by other dimensions like it was at that time. Whether in the past or now, what I need is a powerful force capable of defeating anyone. Prop library. The Gray Crown of Ancient Emperors Chi Field 30. The gray crown worn by ancient emperors who served the god of darkness as a sacrifice will make them the king of the undead. Once used, it will exhaust its durability and completely disappear. The king of the undead. Since the level is so high, the performance of the equipment must also be very strong. But the explanation is a bit vague. The next one is obtained as an additional clearance reward. Skill, Last Stand, B. Proficiency 0%. The basic effect can render life-threatening fatal injuries ineffective, but once the final resistance is launched, it will consume 88% of existing physical strength and have a cooldown time of up to 1 week. After activating the detail effect skill, the senses will be strengthened in an instant, and the use of all skills will increase the correction value. Wow! This skill can actually prevent one death. Although the cooling time is as long as 1 week. But considering the performance of this skill, it cannot be considered a punishment. And in this trial, besides rewards and the power extorted from managers, please select the directory of permissions you want to view. 1 Ironblood Monarch. 2 White Crane Sword Immortals. 3 Assistance Authority. 66 assistance rights have been selected. Power Blood Heavenly Heart Skill C, price 300 SP. This indicates that only the inheritors of the Blood Demon cult can acquire the Heart Skill, which can replace magic with internal energy and greatly inherit magical traits. After entering battle, you can strengthen your sense of combat through your entire body's acupoints. The Protector of Power Warriors C, price 300 SP. The explanation is that those who are granted the power of divine selection and receive this protection have become rescuers in any era. The only effect that can be used when not signing a contract with God is to control divine power and enhance luck. Power Rapid Magic Charging C, price 300 SP, indicating that when the existing magic drops below half of the total magic, it can absorb magic from nature and charge. However, excessive use can damage the magic circuit or major acupoints such as the 8 extraordinary meridians. All 3 capabilities are quite cost-effective among C-level capabilities. Take these. Buy them all, right? Purchase Power Blood Heavenly Heart Skill C, deduct 300 SP. Purchase the Shelter C of Power Warriors. Deduct 300 SP. Purchasing Power Rapid Magic Charging C, deduct 300 SP. The Inheritor of the Blood Demon God Sect, 199, who is outdated in management, repeatedly reminds you not to forget your own assistance. The Brave Warrior who destroyed the world repeatedly reminds you not to forget your own assistance. The Dragon Slayer, a once-in-a-millennium event for managers, repeatedly reminds you not to forget your own assistance. Very well. I will keep it in mind. After that, when absorbing one's own undead 66 before entering the lounge. Successful extraction of Divine Power. Upgrade the level of Divine Power C by 1 level. Through the power of God and Holy Power B, one can undergo divine transformations and accumulate myths. Suddenly activated extraction of Divine Power. After extracting Divine Power and activating it, I can clearly feel a different heavy energy on my heart compared to before. This is Divine Power, isn't it? Also, as expected, the results of the experiment were the same as before coming to the lounge. Except for the simple phenomenon of bodily luminescence, special abilities cannot be used. I can't reproduce the Floor 11 trial with the priests using either restore skills or enhance skills. So annoying. I was originally full of expectations. Do you want me to use it or not? Calm. Otherwise, that hot temper would have popped up again. Manager Baiha Jinshian flickered his eyes and said, I can teach you how to use divine power. Manager Baiha Jinxian said that I can teach better than Iron Blood Monarch. Manager Baiha Jinxian invites you to visit the field of managers. Without. Manager Baiha Jinxian seemed to be choked up by the refusal of the contractor. Manager Baiha Jinxian said why he refused. As long as you come here to learn, I will definitely be able to make you use your divine power. I'll learn when there's a need in the future. I don't want to rely on others, but I want to try my best to understand on my own. Manager Baiha Jinxian lowered his shoulders and said, since you insist on doing this, I accept 99. And compared to divine power now, I will come find you soon. I need to focus on finding ways to immediately become stronger. At least until we get rid of Nangonghe, this is the top priority. Because he will definitely come back to find me. So now, please confirm the authority that I am most curious about, which was extorted from the administrator's hands. Power Blood Heavenly Heart Skill C, price 300 SP. This indicates that only the inheritors of the Blood Demon cult can acquire the Heart Skill, which can replace magic with internal energy and greatly inherit magical traits. After entering battle, you can strengthen your sense of combat through your entire body's acupoints. Blood Heavenly Heart Skill, right. Activating the power of Blood Heavenly Heart Skill. This feels like rebirth as a combat-oriented human. I feel my blood boiling with excitement. That's right, I need this kind of thing now. Hey, hey. I appeared. Oh, you scoundrel. How can you play such fun things on your own? What is this situation? That hot temper actually appeared in the same body as me at the same time. This has never happened before. Go to hell, you soft-footed shrimp. Hiccup. If I die, you will die too, crazy. Stupid X, I just plan to destroy what I can't get. Damn. I never expected this situation to happen. What should I do? The sword absorbs the blood chi generated by the blood heart technique? Blood Sky Demon Sword. Users who reach the Sword Flame realm will be able to unlock their true abilities by activating their exclusive effect Blood Gas to the maximum extent possible. You rewrite. Cough. I want to send this damn guy away with my blood. Wow, wow, wow. X's. Due to meeting the conditions, the true ability of the Blood Sky Demon Sword is being unlocked. The name of the equipment has been changed to True Blood Sky Demon Sword. Generating Blood Food Dedicated Grid. Blood Food Special Compartment. Activating the Fire Dragon Eye skill. True Blood Sky Magic Sword A, Reaction Speed 15. Attack Speed 15. It is not only one of the treasures passed down from generation to generation in the Blood Demon God sect of the martial arts world, but also a famous sword. After using the Blood Sky Demon Sword to designate and kill the opponent, you can absorb their blood into the blade through blood feeding to comprehensively improve equipment performance and randomly engrave skills. At that time, the most possible skills that can be engraved with blood food are 3, and the engraved skills will not consume other resources except for cooldown time. Because the user has reached the realm of swordsmanship, all potential abilities are unlocked. Challenger Han Shengyin can activate the special effect Blood Food when using this equipment. Surprisingly, he was able to carve skills into his sword. Can even engrave 3. And it won't consume any other resources except for cooling time. This might be. It is the first Golden Finger type growth prop. Start the trial of the 13th layer. Difficulty and difficulty. The theme of this trial is strategic combat. 14 days remaining. Trial clearance conditions. Collaborate with team members to kill the blood-sucking count within the remaining time. Trial failure conditions. All team members are wiped out or exceed the time limit. Trial clearance reward random skill book A. Punish death for failed trials. Team trial. The memories related to team trials are hardly pleasant. However, random skill book. I feel a little better after seeing the A-level reward. The 13th layer trial exclusive map is about to be opened. Marking cities occupied by vampires. Marking clergy hiding in vampire-occupied cities. Marking the location of the vampire count in the vampire-occupied city. Start assigning team members. What kind of clergy is causing trouble? Can't we just kill one person after breaking into the city? After all, I do have the ability to destroy a city now. Seems like this approach would work. Player allocation is over. 10. The nickname of the allocated teammate will be displayed soon, so that users can clear the game smoothly. Damn. It turns out that the expansion of the system was due to the team's testing tower. Tarkovsky. Hello everyone. Haha, nice to meet everyone. The legendary ninja. How do you do? The magician of the bell tower. Look at those nicknames. Everyone is a front row contestant, right? 12th layer trial ranking list. First Hunter SS, the second greatest sorcerer SS, third place Kim Sung-hoon SS, fourth place Catherine Bennett SS, fifth place Bloodlight Sword SS, the magician SS of the 6th clock tower. 7th place Tarkovsky S. It seems that the male from Country B has also appeared in the front row of the ranking list. Speaking of which, here is the bloody smell soaring high. Is this a vampire dinner venue? Bingo. Hee, the dessert actually walked over on its own. Thank you for your hospitality. I was uncertain about it before. But now that I see you, you really are the largest guild in Country H. I never thought about hiding my identity. That's right. I am the president of Capity M Guild, Andrei Tarkovsky. Indeed, it is so. I am. S-level hunter Michio, affiliated with the Hunter Association of Country B. Oh, so you're worth more than me. Are you the only S-level hunter in Country B? You can call me Satoshi directly. Are you all ready to have a big fight? Vampires can sense the death of their companions around them, so they will flock to it soon. You don't have to worry about this issue. I set up a barrier in advance, so there won't be any leakage of breath. Experienced judgment. You are? My name is David Taylor. He is an inconspicuous magician belonging to the Clock Tower. Oh, it's said to be one of the top magic towers around the world. Are you a great wizard who is about to retire? You're really unlucky to be pulled to the tower as a result. I actually feel that this is a blessing of old age. After all, the mysterious essence of the tower is an interesting subject of exploration for magicians. I am C-rank hunter Han Song-yoon of Country A. I have heard managers mention something about a 13th stratum trial. In the 13th floor, even the weakest vampires are easily stronger than C-class hunters. As for the strength of the vampire count, among the S-class hunters, he is also the best. Plus, his specialty is body regeneration 5, so it's difficult to kill him. Therefore, as notified by the tower, the core of this trial is to rescue the clergy hiding in various places. Get their help. Vampires are everywhere in the entire city. How should we get in? It's too dangerous to just barge in. That's right. That would attract the attention of many vampires. First of all, Satoshi, after you use your invisibility skills to perform small-scale driving, I will set up a barrier to block the breath. Then we will use team hunting to eliminate them in one fell swoop. I think this method is the most efficient. Agree. Okay, then approximately. You can clear the 13th level in at least 10 days. You can't use that turtle speed strategy to get additional clearance rewards. Everyone seems to have a misunderstanding. The trial clearance method you mentioned is very inefficient. The efficiency is very low, which means you have better methods. Of course. I have a best practice. Oh. What method is that? I'm also very curious. There is actually a more efficient way than the battle plan that everyone agrees on. Truly a challenger ranked first in the world. So you have an exclusive trial clearance secret. It's just a straight bump. Straight what? What did you just say? As long as you launch a direct attack, you can kill all the monsters and complete the trial. Cough and whimper. Human. Suddenly, humans emerged from somewhere. I don't care about that kind of thing. Thank you for your hospitality. Fresh blood. Hey, you crazy. Are you intentionally seeking death? So I'm starting to implement the direct attack plan now. They disappeared. Be careful, these people can use magic. It's you. I cannot use the mass invisibility for long. How each time the team was tested. You can always encounter such a silly guy. It's really frustrating. Although it's regrettable, let's retreat first and ignore the person named Han Sheng-yin. Oh. Is your basic configuration also like the blood control ability of Bloodseekers? Become a delicious dish, human. Why did he make such an impulsive choice? Everyone, look over there. Activating the Bloodseeker skill. What's going on? What's going on? Blood exercise technique. Isn't it our companion who can perform blood exercises? Damn. His blood control ability is actually stronger than ours. This is impossible. Ahem, huh. Damn it. He's a monster. We must call the Count to come. When dealing with an enemy whose strength far exceeds one's own, it is necessary to make a plan before taking action. Under normal circumstances, that foolish method definitely won't work. But why? It turns out that it's just because my strength is not enough? David Taylor has been rolling and crawling on the front line for a long time. High-level combat mage. And he has a quick mind. In the Tower of Trial, he always achieves good results through excellent strategies. Passing the level test and becoming a challenger in the front row. As usual, in this 13th level trial, he also provided clear strategies and tactics with his own intelligence. Under normal circumstances, that should be the most efficient strategy. However, it's just a straight bump. What is he talking nonsense about? The first step in solving a problem is to develop a plan. As long as you launch a direct attack, you can kill all the monsters and complete the trial. 00, is he human? At this point, don't worry about any plans. It's better to directly assist Han Sheng-yin, isn't it? I also agree. Wait a minute. I admit that the person named Han Sheng-yin is incredibly powerful. However, the forces on the vampire side are truly the size of a city. This is not something that humans can handle. Before the appearance of the tower, there were also many hunters as strong as monsters. Why did team combat develop and become popular? Because even if we are strong in a chaotic situation, it's also impossible to deal with it alone. So many variables. A mere human. Go to hell. Ho. Cough up. Ahem, Activating gray blood skill. But this way, I have to use up my recovery equipment every time. Self-destructing the body is indeed useful, but it's too expensive. A human can actually. The power bestowed upon us by the god of intervention in combat. Apostles. I beg your pardon? Apostle. He is an apostle. The God sent apostles who protect humanity killed us. We killed all the humans in this city, which angered the gods. God of war, please save your followers. Apostles of God. Is it a characteristic of their race to misunderstand others? Cowardly guy. Hiccup. Take a closer look at him. His breathing has become rapid. Are you feeling tired, human? Right now. Attack him. So what is that? Is this one? They are your companions. Use the undead of vampires to replenish energy. Use the undead of vampires to replenish magic. Recovery completed. Let's start the second round of battle. Wow, it's truly the world's #1. He seems to be very good at melee battles instead. I also feel the same way. Not to mention being tired, he seems to be getting stronger. I'm going to help. Although I am also a safety-first advocate. But it's still better to fight alongside Mr. Han Shengyin now. Use all the undead you possess to replenish your energy. Energy Enhancement 3. Agile Enhancement 2. Physical Strength Enhancement 4. Magic Boost 5. Wow, if we only compare the increase. This is much better than absorbing the undead from the dungeon. If we kill the vampire count again. Did this trial go well? The sole ruler of the deep sea, the manager, is interested in you. The leader of the trader managers thinks you're funny and laughs out loud. The manager, the black demon, trembled with fear on his face, indicating that this challenger was more like a demon than a demon. The Dragon Slayer, a once-in-a-millennium manager, looks at you with heroic looks and smiles, indicating that you have the potential to be a hero. The inheritor of the Blood Demon God sect, who is outdated in management, is amazed to praise your ability to use magic. The brave warrior who destroyed the world, the manager, showed a satisfied smile and said that this investment was worth it. Not bad. The attention of managers is also well maintained. After all, it doesn't hurt to be favored by managers. I thought you were looking for clergy. Sorry. From now on, we are willing to listen to your opinions. Please give orders. Agreed. To be honest, I once doubted your judgment. I was ignorant. Everyone finally understands the high efficiency of sudden and direct attacks. Activating Sixth Sense skill. Dracula. Great magic. The blood-sucking count can actually use great magic. That should just be a simple racial talent. But the problem is that its talent is so strong that it reminds people of great magic. So what should we do? If this continues, it's just a matter of time before the entire army is wiped out. The hunters I once admired seem to have become objects that need my protection. So I've made so much progress. Please leave here immediately and find the clergy and bring them over. What? Clerics. There's no need to do that. Let me be honest. You are here, and you may get in the way of my fight. I alone cannot protect the 3 of them. And if I want to absorb the undead of the vampire count, I must fight alone. Because the increased contribution of others may make it difficult for me to absorb the undead. We will do as you say. But I haven't been seen as a burden for a long time, and my mood is a bit strange. We will summon clergy members over. Please wait a moment. So, let's officially start the strategy. Activating combat concentration skills. User's concentration increased by 5 times. Activating the power of blood heavenly heart skill. Highly activating the pursuer skill of blood. You can interfere with all blood control abilities within the actual combat range of the skill. How dare a humble human resist me? I originally intended to maintain the city's infrastructure for future use. But let's just turn everything into hell. Hiccup. The scale far exceeded my expectations. I may not be able to stop it. This is terrible. Count Sinel Vampire. I don't know when my life started, but it's still about fighting. I keep climbing up. Like most ambitious people. The battle filled my life. When I came to my senses, I realized that I had already stood on the corpse mountain. Soon after, my ambition moved the heavens. The god of war designates Selene as a prepared apostle. Then I went to fulfill my tribe's greatest wish, defeat the 4 major alliance countries of humanity that have been unable to attack for a long time. I killed countless humans to the point where I dyed the roots of the 4 great alliance countries' fountain of life red. Eventually, 3 of these countries were destroyed. As long as we completely occupy the last country this time, you can be recognized by the god of war as a true apostle. Then I will become supreme. Vampire King. Your Excellency the Count. Something big is not going well. Your servant team is being killed by a human. It's not a brutal killing. What is this situation? I clearly wiped out all those useless people who claimed to be warriors. Which country sent it this time? Those. They appeared suddenly. That's not Count Grape. Suddenly 66. My precious servant team was suddenly annihilated by the group. You still have the face to say. A group of trash. How could humans avoid so many pairs of eyes suddenly appearing in the center of the city? Count, please calm down. As long as we completely occupy this city, I will be recognized as a true apostle. But now it's all destroyed. A humble human being. That's really audacious. I originally intended to maintain the city's infrastructure for future use. But let's just turn everything into hell. Hiccup. The scale far exceeded my expectations. I may not be able to stop it. This is terrible. Since that's the case, I have to give up protecting the city and only save my team members. Over there. Hiccup. Hold on a little longer. Han Xingyin, are you okay? See, you guys okay? We're fine. Thanks to you weakening the attack in the front, we were not injured. At that moment, I thought I would die here. I'm surprised. They actually withstood the attack just now. It seems that they didn't kill all my servants by luck. There's a foolish weak chicken. The 3 people standing there unscathed are the main combat effectiveness, right? A group of lowly humans. I want to break you into pieces, FO. Please step back, everyone. Let me deal with that guy. So we're temporarily hiding behind. If needed, please call us immediately. Who allowed you to leave? Don't expect to escape unscathed. I think I just passed by something. It's the human who fell to the ground not long ago. When did he arrive here? Have you heard of a prophecy coming true? I will return what you said in its original form. You lunatic. First, dare to play the warrior's game with me. Wait to be dismembered into countless pieces. Please hurry up and find the clergy. Since the vampire count is dead, there's no need to look for clergy, right? Don't you think it's strange? Under normal circumstances, a prompt window indicating the completion of the 13th layer trial should have appeared earlier. But it doesn't mean that. Activating the Fire Dragon Eye skill. The body fragments of blood-sucking Count Sunil. Currently repairing the body through regenerative power. Can you regenerate in that state? How could that be? This is ridiculous. The city has turned into ruins, and it is estimated that the clergy have also died. Why don't we join the battle too? No, I will stop the vampire count. Please make sure to find sacred relics and other items belonging to clergy members. I'm sorry, but the boss must be killed by me alone. Since you insist on doing so. Okay then. Exploration is my specialty, so I will do my best to find it. Human. How dare you? How dare you treat me? This regenerative ability is truly incredible. His recovery skills or blood control skills. It's indeed a bit more efficient than mine. But in terms of combat ability, I clearly have the upper hand. The stinky mouse that only knows how to hide, bellow. How is the United States and humanity? My blood exercises are superior. Well, I admit it. Thanks to you, I have learned an application technology. Although it was even more shattered than just now, he is still regenerating. This is too scary, isn't it? 00. Will you? This trial was really designed without clergy members. It's impossible to kill this guy. Blood flows like rivers in the city. It's strange that clergy are alive. This is too headache-inducing. This is too headache-inducing. Do you think you can kill me? Build castles in the air. Curious. I am curious. You have to be chopped several times before you really die. Selenella. I actually felt scared. Don't underestimate me. I am a man who will become the vampire king. The third time. Don't try to defeat me with physical torture. The fourth time. Useless cough ha. You are indeed not a true warrior. Because you can't kill me. The fifth time. As a human, you are also subject to physical limitations. You will soon be exhausted. The sixth time. The seventh time. You are truly the legendary warrior. No, otherwise how could you still be lively after using so much magic? The eighth time. Achieve the Warfront Artist achievement. Generate torture technique D skill. Do you want to turn it into meat slices or minced meat? Monster. I need to escape from here first. I said it. I will return your words as they are. Who allowed you to leave? Don't expect to escape unscathed. Damn. Demon. The ninth time. Stop, let's negotiate. Let's negotiate and make a deal. I'm willing to give you whatever you want. The 10th time. I can give you anything I say. No matter what kind of glory and wealth you want, I can help you achieve it. The 11th time. You should still kill me. I don't want to live in pain. The 12th time. You're not a warrior. You are just a notorious murderer. Achieving a crazy start achievement. Generate MIT pain enhancement D skill. Please stop. I surrender. I am willing to offer you everything. Can you stop making noise and just go die? How to regenerate endlessly. Child. Come over here for a moment. Yes. There is a way to help you get rid of this pain. As long as you cooperate with Zero, I will give you the blessing of death. How is it? What should I do? Activating the counterattack shield skill. This is a modified version of the counter-strike shield called the Puppet of Counterattack, Tion. You. Go ahead and hit this thing until I call it a stop. Why not fight? Do you want to live? I'll fight. The series of events that occurred today, from beginning to end. They all make it difficult for me to understand. How can it happen without warning? Suddenly, a madman appeared and killed all the strongest vampires in history. No matter how I think about it, it feels a bit strange. Is this God's trial? Really? It's strange that humans have the ability to manipulate blood from the beginning. Is he trying to boost our vampire morale? And trained to keep us alert, the savior of vampires. The counterattack shield skill is in a state where it can release accumulated damage. Okay, stop. So, you should go die now. What the hell is a savior? Since no matter how you kill, you can keep resurrecting. The counterattack shield skill will release accumulated damage in one go. Then let it evaporate, not leaving a single hair behind. Cough, cough, Finally, I can die. Congratulations, you have cleared the trial tower, stage 13. As a reward for completing the level, a random skill book will be distributed to the item library. As a clearance reward, earn 900 points. As a clearance reward, receive 400 SP 99. Add clearance rewards to earn 500 SP. Please proceed to the lounge. Successfully killed the vampire count. So now I need to absorb the blood flowing out of Cernil. After using the Blood Sky Demon Sword to designate and kill the opponent, you can absorb their blood into the blade through blood feeding, thereby comprehensively improving equipment performance and randomly engraving skills. Activating the special effect of Blood Food for True Blood Sky Demon Sword A. After absorbing the blood of the vampire Count Cernil, the equipment was upgraded to level of 300-1400. After absorbing the blood of the vampire Count Cernil, engrave the skill Blood Enhancement C into the Blood Food Special Grid. Blood Food Special Compartment 13. Carving skill Blood Enhancement C. The engraved skill indicates that it is a skill absorbed from the vampire Count Cernillo, which can enhance the blood in the field of blood manipulation. Carving skill effects consume magic to strengthen the endurance and control of blood time in the field of blood manipulation, which will be enhanced. Activating the carving skill of the True Blood Sky Demon Sword, Blood Enhancement C. Wow! Beyond the blood control ability of the vampire count. It kind of feels like becoming a vampire king feels like. Not bad, right? The downside is that this may lead to some misunderstandings. We are permanently increasing our ability points by absorbing the undead of Count Vampire 6 Cernil. Energy Enhancement 5. Agile Enhancement 4. Physical Strength increased by 6. Magic Enhancement 7. Endurance Improvement 5. Capturing the divine power within the undead of blood-sucking Count Cernil. Due to meeting the conditions, the divine power is being activated. Attempting to extract divine power. Extract divine power. I have seen this kind of information once when absorbing the undead of replicas. Successful extraction of divine power. The level of divine power B has been upgraded by 1 level. When accumulating myths through divine power B, the level will be improved faster. I wasn't sure at the time. The condition for extracting divine power is undead beings need divine power. And I can't extract divine power from ordinary vampires. That means the divine power I can extract must be at least on the same level as my divine power. There are too many unclear parts. I always have a headache whenever there is content related to divine power. Absorbing one of the skills held by Count Sinel, a vampire. Obtain skill Chi Field C, Aura. Due to the absorption of spirits stronger than the user, the judgment of power extraction has begun. Hey, hey! What unbearable enemy is there? What stronger enemy is there? What is the standard for such judgment? The judgment result is biased. But I'm not completely clueless either. The tower probably judges the existence of gods or apostles and the higher level of undead associated with them, right? Judgment successful. It has been confirmed that there is power in the undead of blood-sucking Count Sinel. Extracting power from the undead. The power of Faith Harvest C has been engraved into the soul of user Han Shengyin. Harvest of Faith. Mr. Han Shengyin. Originally, clergy were using their power of protection to safeguard people. So there are more survivors than expected. Don't worry, the vampire count will be repelled. Wow, wow. You actually repelled the vampire count alone. So you are the warrior. I didn't expect Lord Warrior would come in person. God has indeed not given up on us. The great agent of God. Thank you for extending a helping hand to us. 29. Gain of faith, perceived a strong belief towards the user. People. Sent me faith. It seems that beliefs derived from misunderstanding can also count. I will make good use of this opportunity to deliver it to my doorstep. Activating Chi Field C skill. Your presence has increased, so the other party has been more influenced. After all, I didn't lie. Achieved without lying achievements. Magic Enhancement 1. Faith harvesting power is being highly activated. We are gaining faith in you from around us. Faith harvesting power is being highly activated. Calculating myths based on actual results and believers' beliefs. Mythology. The myth of the vampire destroyer has been completed. Activating the vampire destroyer mythos. New non-renewable effect added in holy attack. New exorcism effect added in holy attack. It's because I cut off the vampire count's endless cycle of regeneration. Just added non-renewable effects. It's because I brutally killed vampires in the city that the exorcism effect was added, right? Interesting. I finally understand what an accumulation myth is. The divine power and the newly acquired faith harvest are linked in the form of 6 myths. Harvest of faith. Harvest of faith. Believing in harvest. Divine force. Mythology. 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 Created new power once again in power. Seeing the rapid depletion of divine power that has never been used before. I think as long as the myth is activated, it will consume the divine power located in the heart, right? Insufficient legends and beliefs as the foundation. Storing harvested faith for the next myth. Now I have probably harvested the faith sent by people. Stopping the practice of gaining power through faith. This layer has also ended smoothly. I thought you were just an ignorant thug. It seems that I overlooked your abilities. Are you willing to accept my apology? With pleasure. The god of war discovered the murder of his prepared apostle after you reappeared. The god of war has detected your presence. The god of war became hostile after sensing the divine power within you. Cough. What's wrong with you? God of war. Hiccup. Has entered the divine realm. What's going on here? The trial is clearly over. My space door. The mage uncle of the country. Let's shake hands again. Although barbaric. But at least his coping methods are indeed excellent. Everyone, please step back. Activating the counterattack shield skill. I don't know what a warrior is, sir. But if there are still heroes in this harsh world, that's probably what he looks like, isn't it? I hope you can also return safely. Earth's mightiest heroes. I can't hold it much longer. Everyone, quickly cross the bridge. I was expecting a little, but unfortunately I didn't gain more faith. Wasted time in vain. I should also go back to the space door. The god of war is dissatisfied with the fact that mere mortals possess divine power. My head. My head is about to explode. The god of war said that you are just a dog raised by the tower, and doing so has crossed the line. Cross the border. It's you who's crossing the line now. I have the shelter of a tower. If you continue to interfere with me, you will also find yourself in a difficult situation, right? If there's nothing to say, I'll leave. The god of war has shown you a murderous smile. I must continue upgrading. The god of war said, I am waiting to see the end that you, a mortal, are about to face. Until even the gods couldn't treat me casually. Entered the lounge on the 14th floor. The system is being expanded. Added tiered raid exclusive gear to the faction shop. Halo enhancement equipment has been added to the exclusive store of the contractor. The contract holder's exclusive store has added spiritual medicine equipment. Anyway, this is the space created by the tower. Wasting emotions on NPCs who are not sure if they are real or fake. It's a foolish behavior. He's called the god of war, right? I actually have a grudge against God. Believe not other gods. Because from now on, they will see you as an enemy. Contractee Iron Blood Monarch and White Crane Sword Immortal. Is this all predetermined? Don't think about things beyond my control anymore. Do what you are capable of doing. Contractee exclusive store. Type, skill type, power type, item type. Purchase the Power Sword Ghost Path S, deduct 100 SP. The Path of Power Sword Ghost S, price 100 SP. It indicates that many people who initially became stronger in order to survive, but ultimately became conflicted and chose to live stronger. Among them, those who use swords often acquire this power, which allows them to develop sword-related skills independently and achieve self-awareness more easily. Entered the forest. Long time no see, Saint Ian. I heard that woman say. You are currently at odds with the children of the Nangong family. Without realizing it, it has become like this. You used special points to purchase my privileges because of Nangong-yi, right? You rewrite. If that's the case, you did make a wise choice. You could describe her with one cliché, she's a genius. When I instinctively learned the swordsmanship without knowing the correct mnemonic. It has already gone beyond the realm of mere imitation. Even. You broke the sword intent in the 12th level trial and improved the swordsmanship itself into double swordsmanship. I'm just a little good at imitating. Being able to learn and improve some of the swordsmanship techniques used by the Nangong family already demonstrates your qualifications as a great master. Grand Master. The meaning is that you could be the founder of a sect and establish a swordsmanship. Is it that exaggerated? The power you have chosen this time is also very suitable. Because in the future, all the knowledge you learn and comprehend will be transformed into techniques recognized by the tower. I will teach you. Just. I have one condition. You must become my disciple. Good. I am willing to be a disciple and master. I'm not forcing you, Saint Ian. You can think about it for a while. Without. I am willing to be your disciple. Since you think so, I won't refuse. The White Crane Sword Immortal is a challenger who has climbed above the 40th level. I have no reason to reject the teachings of such strong individuals. You just can't regret it in the future. Do you want to be very cruel to me and make me regret it? For example, using a whip. No, it's not like that. In most cases in the martial arts world. Master is the only existence in a lifetime, that's why I say that. If you're worried about this, then I promise I won't regret it. Who can I become a disciple among the martial artists? So, according to the rules, before you perform the 9 bowing ceremony, I will formally introduce myself. The 17th generation head of the Bai Jin family. Former number 1 expert in martial arts. I'm the martial artist who is about to be your master. Name is Baixwewa. The first martial artist? She imparted the theory in a simple way, which can be summarized as follows. Martial arts are generally divided into mental and physical techniques. Heart technique is the technique of extracting external magic into the body and storing it. The magic stored after the extraction process is called internal skill. The body law is a method of using the body, which can be roughly divided into lightness skills and swordsmanship, which are equivalent to mobile techniques. All of this is collectively referred to as martial arts, and some martial arts require specific mental techniques to be used. But after hearing so much explanation, I had a question. Blood Sky Heart technique is also a mind technique, isn't it? I have a problem. Is it okay if I have learned other mental techniques? What did you just say? You have actually learned mental techniques. Let me elaborate further. Fast. Those. After hearing your explanation, I realized that I seem to have learned something similar to mindfulness. Something similar. Is it difficult? You and that woman, who is the Iron Blood Sovereign. Have you learned optical wave power? Does light wave power mean the mind technique of other worlds? No, that's not true. No matter what, as a person, she would never break this promise. I don't believe it. We need to confirm it carefully. So fast. It does not matter that. That master. Stay quiet temporarily. Oh, hey. Besides pure magic, there are no other traces of learning the heart method in your body? That Blood Sky Heart skill is actually what is called the Blood Demon Cult in the 12th level. What is the power of management assistance? This only applies to the first 3 donors. I often use it because activating the Blood Heavenly Heart skill will enhance my combat intuition. That's not mental law, but power. Of course, it can be seen as a mental method learned during one's lifetime transformed into a form of power, but it is not considered a mental method. I see. By the way, Master, can we switch to a less awkward posture first? Sorry, I was startled earlier and accidentally used an impolite way to confirm. But I'm very unhappy. How dare a mere miscellaneous member of the blood cult assist such a lowly way of thinking? It seems necessary to revise the evaluation of the White Crane Sword Immortal. Think carefully. It's better for you not to learn mental techniques. Even if you don't learn mental techniques, you can still accumulate magic. And through the study of power and mental techniques, one can alternate between using various mental techniques. Is this okay too? My martial arts are not very constrained by mental techniques, so it doesn't matter. However, the question about mental techniques just now is very important in the teacher-student relationship. Cough, cough. Firstly, I will teach you swordsmanship. You can watch it first and then imitate it. Okay. Activating combat focus skill. User's concentration increased by 10 times. I have only seen her gentle appearance. I did not expect her to be so imposing when using a sword. Truly a warrior in the martial arts world. The ferocious look just now was also. Now I want to demonstrate the first form of my swordsmanship, the White Sword 7 form. The white sword flashed across the sea. You may not have seen 1712 clearly. Sorry, this is the minimum speed required to unleash the White Sword Flash C. Don't worry. After watching your demonstration, I should be able to imitate it. The move just now had a feeling of cutting through the space directly to prevent the opponent from dodging. Is that the feeling? I tried my best to imitate it very much. Is this the right thing to do? Without. Impossible. There are geniuses in every era. They can use their innate learning ability to achieve higher accomplishments than others. They will demonstrate extraordinary abilities in understanding, judging, and learning objects. However, geniuses must also practice in order to unleash their true abilities. However, is this the right thing to do? What is going on here? Surprisingly, after watching it once, I was able to replicate the white sword flash C. I don't seem to quite understand how amazing this is. As for the Azure Heaven sword form used by Nangong He, the 7 forms of the white sword, it includes a higher level of Dharma. Sky sword shape. The 2 sword moves of the Nangong family that you once reproduced, the Tsamtian Renjian and Tsamtian Feijian, are part of the Tsamtian sword shape. Is it used by Nangong He? Is it a technology package or something like that? And like the shape of the sky sword, it does not contain basic tricks such as speed or bluntness. But the composite magic of occupying space itself is a divine skill. But you easily imitated the white sword flash C immediately. Even though you have only watched it once, you imitated almost like the original version. What kind of fast magic? What kind of dull magic? I don't have much feeling when I listen to it. You are an intuitive genius. I have never heard of anyone who can master technology without experience or judgment. But when we see the essence itself, we see through and learn. Even if you say so, I'm not sure what you're specifically talking about. A day. This means that you can learn most of your martial arts skills in just one day. Martial arts were originally based on each individual's unique abilities. Understand and apply based on mnemonics. However, I don't need to explain the magic words to you. Because after you watch it, you can directly copy it. But I will teach you how to use magic. Body techniques, fist and palm techniques, light body techniques, and other small techniques like Chin Na. I have learned everything I can. And of course, the most useful one among them is Swordsmanship White Sword 7 Styles. The white sword flash C, which is almost impossible to dodge due to occupying and cutting off the space itself. A powerful piercing technique suitable for defense and penetration, the white sword penetrates the sky. The defense technique that can distort the space around the sword is the white sword folding void. Thanks to my master, I have learned a lot. He actually called me master. Ahem, it's great that you can think like that. Then I'll go first. Is it that fast? You can stay a little longer. I will visit you again in the future. Please take care. Master. Cough cough. Okay, you also need to keep going. You have outstanding talent, and as long as you work hard, you can quickly improve your strength. Entered the lounge on the 14th floor. I have truly learned a lot. It is a pity that I can't learn all the skills of the White Sword 7 styles with my current skill level. Hunting Magic Sword B. Demon Slayer skill, although this set of swordsmanship has always been very useful, and it has been upgrading with me. But now it's difficult to tolerate Nangong He's Sky Sword shape or Master's White Sword 7 styles. I should use the Power Sword Ghost way to create skills. The path of Power Sword Ghost S, it indicates that many people who initially became stronger in order to survive, but ultimately became conflicted and chose to live stronger. Among them, those who use swords often acquire this power, which allows them to develop sword-related skills independently and achieve self-awareness more easily. Activating the power of the Iron Blood Sword. Activating combat concentration skills. I am using the Sky Sword form and the White Sword 7 techniques to perform the double sword technique. Although it's much better than before. But it still cannot reach the level that can be developed into a skill. Want to develop skills? It is necessary to have a system that can be recognized as a skill. Good. I want to transform my moves around the 7 moves of the white sword so that they can be linked to the shape of the sky sword at any time. At the same time, I also have no intention of giving up the concept that the attack inherent in double swordsmanship is the best defense. The twin swords have crossed the void countless times. And the chaotic thoughts also seem to shuttle back and forth like teasing the brain. After that, highly activating the power of Sword Demon Path. Generate Hybrid Sword a skill. Skill Mixed Sword a proficiency level 0. Explanation: it is a swordsmanship created by mixing the 7 forms of the white sword and the sky sword. The basic effect is that when using sword weapons, the moves of the white sword type 7 and the sky sword form will be positively corrected and the level of using moves will be increased. When using the double sword technique for detail effects, the attack speed and power of some moves in the white sword 7 moves will be doubled. Wow! Really generated skills. It said. That many amendments are a good thing. It just feels not enough. Prop Library. Reward for the 13th trial. Random Skill Book A. After using this skill book, you can randomly obtain a B-level skill. This equipment can only be used by challengers and cannot be transferred to others. Just in case, let's use it first. Anyway, it's not a loss. Use Random Skill Book A to randomly obtain B-level skills. Highly activating the protective power of warriors. Lucky value temporarily increases dramatically. Generate the Blood Demon Sword, B, 66th skill. Skill Blood Spirit Magic Sword B, proficiency level 0. This is a secret sword technique that only inheritors of the Blood Demon cult can learn. Basic effect: when using sword and blade weapons, you can assign demon attributes to the blade and give harmful effects to living beings. Detail effect: after using this skill's move, it will activate an exclusive effect double combo to double the effect of the move. Come on! Activating special talent synthesis skills. We are synthesizing skills centered around the hybrid sword skill. Highly activating the protective power of warriors. Lucky value temporarily increases dramatically. The synthesis skill has been completed. Generating a new skill. Generate the skilled Chaos Blade, S. Initiating Floor 14 Trial. Difficulty hard. The theme of the trial is battle in the water. 7 days left. Trial clearance conditions: hunt down all the monsters in the lake within the remaining time. Trial failure conditions: challenger death or timeout. Trial clear reward: win spirits boots, A. Punish death for failed trials. Encountered a strong person whose abilities are difficult for the user to bear. Activating indomitable willpower skills. When are you planning to let me wait? After killing all these monsters, you still haven't arrived. I thought I had found the wrong place. Nangong Yisi. Activating instant acceleration skill. Activating combat concentration skills. Activating the wind grace skill. All speeds have been increased by 70. Current skill accumulation progress 77. The exclusive effect of the speed boot C has increased the user's instantaneous speed. This is Jinyan. How can you use Sword Flame? You're surprised too early. The show has just begun. How is it? This is the S-grade swordsmanship skill that I created recently. Skill Chaos Demon Sword, S. Proficiency level 0. It is a magic sword technique that combines multiple divine skills and ultimate abilities. Basic effect: when using sword weapons, the blade will be endowed with the attribute of extreme magic. If a living organism is injured by the blade, it will continue to receive damage until death. Detail effects: the power of all sword moves will be increased by 3 times, and exclusive effects can be randomly activated for double combo attacks. Double tap. You can shoot the same sword strike twice more. Even the power is exactly the same as the sword strike I directly swung. This is enough to defy the heavens. Plus, that injury on your face. It will torture you to death. Groan. It's just a little bleeding. The swordsmanship and light body techniques you are currently using. Clearly from the martial arts world. Why was the past kept hidden? I'm not hiding anything. At that time, to save my life, I was really so nervous that my heart trembled. I just started practicing martial arts. It took me a whole day yesterday. Long time no see, you're still so rude. Otherwise, how could you make such a wild claim that you learned martial arts in one day? Believe it or not. But some people say, I'm a genius. By the way, I can still do this kind of thing. This swordsmanship is. You bastard. How dare you arrogantly steal the swordsmanship of the Nangong family? Who made your swordsmanship so simple and easy to imitate? Is it my fault that I can imitate it just by looking at it once? It's probably your family's swordsmanship that's terrible. Well, he's really amazing. Whether it's swordsmanship, lightness, or agile movements, they are all very powerful. But you probably wouldn't even dream of it. I am currently teaching an advanced course for myself. I will remember to use it all again in the future. Forced duel. Under the special talent of forced duels, a duel zone has been formed within a radius of 30 m. Except for Han Shengyin and Nangong He, no one else is allowed to enter or exit the duel area. Got you. Giddy. Do you know how we describe the current situation on Earth? Call it self-inflicted haha. Why do you still use evil spells even though you have already practiced martial arts? Cough. Hateful. Under the user's will, a special talent forced duel was forcibly terminated. Leaf. The genius of the martial arts world has become so embarrassed. Ahem, What are you smiling at? Did he suddenly go crazy? Good. Interesting. Although I don't know how you did it. But you have actually learned martial arts and become so strong in a short period of time. It's really interesting. Even with the magic of the tower, you are still very powerful. I admit that. Do you think I would let you use props? Class intrusion punishment alleviates stone A. After consuming this item, the punishment for breaking into a class, which includes skill limitations and reduced ability values, becomes invalid. Aren't you curious? Why am I called the Sky Sword Dragon? IX. You're not curious. Why am I called the Sky Sword Dragon? IX. You don't deserve to see Sword Gang like this. So you have to feel honored. This time we are talking about the use of chi, that is, the principle of using magic on swords. Sword Chi is a technique of adding interference law properties to a sword. Jianyin is a realm where properties can be added to it. After that, Jian Gang goes further beyond this realm. A certain ultimate technique that can flexibly use the magic power of the surroundings. I didn't expect to see Jian Gang so quickly. I didn't expect it to be so powerful just by listening to the explanation. But now at first glance, this skill is too impressive. This skill will double the attack range of the sword, causing me difficulty getting close to him. Moreover, Jian Gang's movements are powerful and flexible. Every move is unpredictable and highly threatening. Seeing the sword transformed into a lifelike dragon. I thought he would only be slightly stronger than the vampire count. It seems like I was terribly wrong. Upanishad. I also had this feeling when I was taught by the White Crane Sword Immortal. It seems that those martial arts masters can comprehend through comprehension. Skip several levels to become stronger. LV 100. LV 50. Why did your confidence just disappear? I should have given it my all from the beginning, damn it, to make a quick decision. It's all my fault. I've been skipping classes and now I'm in trouble. Activating Blood Heart Technique power. Get nervous. I'm going to fight with all my might. Bring it on. White sword folding empty. Where did you steal this martial art from? No matter how hard you struggle in front of the sword in Gang Realm, it will be of no help. Activating combat concentration skills. User's concentration increased by 20 times. Great, I got behind him. I want to go straight ahead. Hiccup. My internal organs are severely damaged. Could it be that Sword Gang has adapted to the white sword folding void? Activating Grey Blood skill. Ahem, die. You actually caught that move. To be honest, I'm a bit surprised. I really didn't expect you to be on equal footing with this young master. However, your dying struggle should also come to an end. I had a blast, Han Song-yoon. I have gone through countless hardships to come here. How could I obediently die? The counterattack shield skill will release accumulated damage in one go. Yes, that's the expression. Activating the final resistance skill BO for 6. We are processing your fatal injury as invalid. All perceptions will be temporarily strengthened and all skills will increase their correction value. Give this skill a 1-week cooldown period. The final resistance obtained is an additional clearance reward for the 12th level trial. At the moment when he was fatally injured, he went back in time directly. I wasn't sure if the original invalid processing really meant that. How could this be possible? There is another reward for the 12th layer. Activating the exclusive effect of Ancient Emperor's Grey Crown A, Undead Magic B, wearing the Grey Crown of Ancient Emperors will gradually contaminate one's spirit. Highly activating Mingjing's Water Stop function. I will use all means at my disposal. The Grey Crown of Ancient Emperors Aura 30. Wearing the gray crown used by ancient emperors to worship the god of darkness can cause mental instability, and the durability of the prop rapidly decreases every minute. However, after wearing it, you can freely activate the undead magic be hidden in the crown. Unless the item is destroyed, the durability will gradually recover after removing the item. My servants obey orders. Crush him. You stinky kid actually used a pseudo-religious spirit subduing technique. Using this kind of magic technique is absolutely necessary. Why can't I? Coughing. Cough up. Cough. See if you can be resurrected this time. The body doesn't work properly. What have you done to me? I said it. That injury. It will torture you to death. He can't even understand a basic move. How could such dull waste materials appear in the Nangong family? Is he really the child who inherited my bloodline? I just enjoy talking to swords. Before you imitated the fixed movement, you broke new ground for the sword path. You are a true genius. This is my first encounter with my grandfather. Since then, my grandfather, who was known as the contemporary sword saint, raised me by himself. And the result is unprecedented explosive growth. Daddy. I killed the blood cult lurking in the shadows. Dad, take a look. Your son is very powerful now. Immediately clean up those disgusting things. Why have you been so passionate about killing lately? It's better to focus more on cultivating one's inner character. Unless you want to become a monster. The durability of the gray crown of ancient emperors has been exhausted. The gray crown of ancient emperors is about to disappear. Cough, cough, cough. Are you still alive? Give me a good time, please. Han Shengyin. Don't you think it's magical? It should have been completely unrelated. Two people from different dimensions actually fought to the death. Fighting with you has caused me immense pain and exhaustion. But ironically, at the same time, I also felt it. Happy. If we were friends, then you can happily exchange results. Right? Chicken. You have been climbing the tower for so long. You are still so soft-hearted. Let me tell you something interesting. The reason I stopped climbing, in order to focus on infiltrating the ranks. Not just for enjoying the slaughter, but it's because after obtaining divine power, a certain god began to be hostile towards me. Even made me feel a threat to my life. The chosen people will inevitably come into contact with divine power. And after obtaining divine power, no matter what form it takes, it will oppose God. You will also soon receive divine power. But if you still climb the tower with this indecisive attitude after obtaining divine power, there is absolutely no way to stop God from destroying your earth. No. That won't happen. Because of the guys who attempted to destroy my home. I will personally kill them all. Activating the Bloodseeker skill. Ahem, Congratulations on passing the 14th level of the Trial Tower. As a clearance reward, Wind Elf Boots will be distributed to the item library. As a clearance reward, earn 100 points. As a clearance reward, receive 400 SP. Due to defeating unexpectedly powerful challengers, additional clearance rewards will be strengthened. Add clearance rewards to earn 400 SP. As a clearance reward, the Skybreaking Sword will be distributed to the item library. Please move to the lounge. Perceive the foundation of creating myth prepared to the full. Highly activating divine power and authority. Calculating myths based on actual results and believers' beliefs. It created another myth. The myth of the rebel warrior has been completed. The myth the counterattacking warrior is accumulating in the divine force. Starting from now on, Challenger Han Xingyin has added an indomitable effect to his divine power application. Starting from now on, Challenger Han Xingyin has added a counterattack effect to his divine power application. The undead of Challenger Nangong He has been absorbed. Proficiency increased by 47. The proficiency level of special talent telepathy has reached 100. Spirituality B. Upgrade the level of special talent psychic skills by 1 level. Spirituality A. After the challengers in the other world die, their bodies will evaporate. It seems that after the punishment for breaking into the class is lifted, the body will not disappear. Activating the exclusive effect of blood food for the True Blood Sky Demon Sword. After absorbing the blood of Challenger Nangong He, the equipment was upgraded to class A11741400. After absorbing the blood of Challenger Nangong He, engrave the engraving skill idea in the blood food special grid to strengthen B. Added a property that can cover sword flame. Did you get something good? The clothes are completely irreparable, right? I have to go back to Earth for shopping once. The manager, Ironblood Monarch, said that there happens to be a good suit of armor that wants to support you. Manager Baiha Jinxian said that your combat style is more suitable for wearing martial arts uniforms in the martial arts world. Wow. Now that's what you call hardcore. Thank you for your hard work, Han Xingyin. Long time no see. You can put it. As a gift to commemorate you crossing a mountain. Just now, didn't you say you would give me armor? As long as you inject a little magic into the necklace, you can easily wear the armor. It's better to try wearing it for the first time outside the tower. Thank you very much. I have met my master before. Xingyin. Master. I thought you would come to me first. I'm very disappointed that you went to find that woman first. Please calm down, Master. Master. But compared to that woman, you have to allow yourself to be a teacher. Do one more thing for you. I want to give you a haircut. How can this be done? Professional work should be entrusted to professionals. Have you never heard of this sentence? I am a bit restless 00. And you don't have the barber tools either? Having the 7 forms of the white sword is enough. Don't move around, be careful of getting hurt. Wait a minute. Wow. Master, you are very talented. Just like it. Xingyin, this is the martial arts uniform that I just mentioned, which is a convenient and wearable equipment. Please wear it outside the tower. So, good luck to you. Why did she drive me away? Not right. Entered the lounge on the 15th floor. The system has begun to undergo significant expansion. Command Language Task 99 is about to open. From now on, challengers can obtain various tasks from managers. The task of replacing personal trials will be based on the manager's lifetime records. After completing the task, you can receive rewards from the manager who posted the task. However, each layer can only accept one task. The task. No wonder managers want to leave a good impression on me. Originally, it was to delegate one's own task. There are many things that need to be done right now. We'll think about the task later. Let's take a look at the newly added myths first. Activating the myth of the Rebel Warrior. Added, unbreakable, effect to divine power usage. Once Indomitable is activated, you will be able to go all out with your body no matter what state you are in. New counterattack effect added in the application of divine power. After activating Reversal, the more disadvantageous you are in battle, the greater the buffs you can receive. There are limitations to the exorcism abilities of vampire repellers obtained in the past. On the contrary, the practicality of the counterattack warrior, which can be immediately used in all battles, seems to be higher. Also, this is the newly added ability to become an A-level psychic. Special talents. Spirituality A, Detail Effect 7 will unlock the potential of the Grim Reaper. But what does this mean? DRO is activating divine power and authority. Even if the divine power is activated, there is no significant change. The Grim Reaper. No matter. Time will solve everything. The Skybreaking Sword has a cutting power of 10, an aura of 10, an attack speed of 10, and the use of 10 magical powers. It is an upgraded magic sword that exists only for cutting the sky. The stronger the item, the faster the Skybreaking Sword upgrades. After injecting magic, exclusive effects can be activated to break through the sky. Activating the sky will endow the sword with absolute destructive properties and the ability to cut off magic. However, the more difficult it is to cut off, the greater the magic consumed by breaking through the sky. After exerting the concentrated power of combining body and sword, the exclusive effect of Sword Sense can be activated. After activating Sword Sense, one can specify the exclusive effect of learning sword equipment and convert it into a skill. However, Sword Sense can only be used twice and cannot be learned repeatedly. Similar to the high-end version of Sword Chi, Patian He. No longer limited to equipment, but helps users upgrade their sword sense. Oh, a golden finger-shaped equipment has appeared. Due to overcoming a surprisingly strong challenger, the completion reward will be powered up. It should be because I defeated Nangong He, who is stronger than the original trial. You are in a state of unity of body and sword. Activate Breaking Heaven's Sword, A.'s exclusive effect Sword Sense. You can learn skills through the exclusive effects of equipment in the Sword category directory. Finished selecting. Skill Sword Sense, A, has been fully learned. Remaining Sword Sense usage times 12. Wow. It really works. After acquiring Sword Sense with Sword Sense, the number of skills that can be learned has increased from 2 to 3. Activating the exclusive effect Sword Sense of Skybreaking Sword A, you can learn skills through the exclusive effects of equipment in the Sword category directory. Selection complete. I have fully learned the Skybreaking as skill. Remaining Sword Sense usage times 02. The exclusive effect of Sword Sense of Skybreaking Sword has been exhausted in terms of usage times. The exclusive effect of Skybreaking Sword completely disappears the Sword Sense. After learning the Skybreaking Sword as a skill like this, even without the use of the Skybreaking Sword, one can still use the Skybreaking Sword. We are permanently increasing our ability value by absorbing the undead of Challenger Nangong He. Energy Enhancement 4. Agile Enhancement 4. Physical Strength increased by 6. Magic Enhancement 7. Endurance Improvement 4. Skill Absorption not useful? It's a pity. You should at least contact me when you return to the tower. Although you are not an ordinary guild member, we are still partners. She was the person who was most worried about me before going to Country B. At least leave her a message in the future. You, Holy Een, on the 9th floor of the White Lotus, are in the tower, so I'm not sure what the situation is. I need to tell you a new message. A challenger from another realm has appeared on the 9th level of the White Lotus. The challenger from Ares on the 9th floor of the White Lotus launched a large-scale massacre in O City. Is it another dimension intrusion? There is absolutely no way to stop God from destroying your Earth. Damn. This is the second invasion of Earth's dimensional events. That's the video of the city incident that happened yesterday. The cause is that the alien challenger generated an unknown black sphere over O City. After the initial genocide, the strange creatures made of magic suddenly disappeared. The challenger from another realm has also hidden within the black sphere, and there has been no movement to this day. And the unknown black sphere is rapidly expanding. The current situation is urgent, and there is a possibility of a second large-scale massacre at any time. To prevent the occurrence of more tragic sacrifices. At this moment, the city urgently needs the power of hunters from Country A. When the situation occurred in Zone F of Country B, the Hunter Association of Country A did not support hunters yet. Why are you suddenly so proactive now? That's because it can generate profits. After the situation in Zone F, the image of Country A has definitely been improved. This should have played a positive role in the various undertakings promoted by the Hunter Association of Country A. Sword Ghost. He must be the hero from the F section, Kenpachi, right? Although there have been some changes in his hairstyle, it is indeed him. Han Xingyin. Long time no see. Sorry, I should have contacted you before climbing the tower last time. Since you know you're not right, let it go. I hope you can respect my companion 1717 more in the future. What about your combat suit? It's inside. Inside. So those who are willing to support the situation in City Zero, please take this special plane here. Please actively support. Let's also go take a special plane quickly. No, there's no need to take a special plane this time. When I climbed the tower, I also upgraded some skills. I learned supplemental magic related to space. Though the learning process can be a little bit of a headache. But now as long as I know the coordinates, I can immediately move the space to that position. I also obtained the usage license from the association in advance. Spatial motion. Designated as a casting object for auxiliary magic space teleportation. Under the assistance of magic space teleportation, it is about to move to the designated coordinates. These are the magic bodies that appeared yesterday. The second air raid has begun. Swearing to defend the magic tower to the death. Newcomer, you just need to keep an eye on the space door. Otherwise, something terrible might happen if a foreign object enters. Very well. Oh, cough up. These magical bodies are. Yes, I'm sorry. It's all because the barrier was not set up properly. It's okay, luckily nothing unexpected happened. When did the second air raid start? We will also help. Thank you both for supporting us during this critical moment. I won't chat much in the chaotic situation. I hope you two can understand. Leave it to us here. Let's go to everyone's place first. Nobi. Send 2 of you down below. Okay. That way, please come over here. This time there really are many hunters supporting. But looking at the atmosphere, how does it feel? The wizards of the National Magic Tower are even higher up. It seems that everyone is suffering and burdened outside. At times like this, the higher-ups are just talking on paper. The whole world is the same. Oh my God. What are you? I didn't expect to meet here. It's an honor to meet you again. Mr. Han Xingyin. You know him? Hey, isn't he the wizard grandpa I saved during the 13th level trial? So that huge black sphere. It's a high-level barrier that hundreds of wizards poured their magic into but couldn't break. When the black sphere was still small, you almost destroyed it. The first air raid ended because of the impact at that time. But after that, no matter what you do, you can't leave any traces on the sphere anymore. Right. You rewrite. Chang Lao surprisingly gave up his seat. Who exactly is that man who makes the elders so respectful? I know him. Isn't he the challenger Kwang who turned the tide in Country B? Did they see each other during the trials? Humph, what's the big deal of letting a chairman go for the sake of national security? If necessary, he is even worth kneeling down with. As you may not be aware, I am well aware. How strong is this guy? Look. Is there any way to get us out of this current crisis? I will shatter that black sphere. Can you do it? This matter is not as easy as he said. The elder is too anxious. I just have the conditions. The condition refers to, as long as you give me all the rewards of the people present, I am willing to help break the black sphere. What are you talking nonsense about? What do you think of us as? Jane is like a lion speaking loudly. I also do that kind of thing. A meeting with the relevant person in charge is required. I can wait, but judging from the current trend, the city is likely to disappear during your meeting. In fact, if we assume it to be extreme, even if there is no reward, I will still help. But what should be taken still needs to be taken. Good. I will find a way to meet your conditions. So, please smash that damn sphere. Long, Elder. We can't make such a hasty decision on this matter. The order has been received. Sheng-yin. I'll be right back. Activating the exclusive effect of Wind Elf's Boots A, Wind Road. Hiccup. He's almost there. Is this really a speed that humans can achieve? Wow. The volume is really huge. So, skill breakthrough A, proficiency level 0. Basic effects can endow the body or weapon with absolute destructive properties by consuming magic. Detail effects can destroy magic itself. The more difficult it is to destroy, the greater the magic consumed. Let's look for the stinky mouse. Activating skill to break through the sky. Your destructive power has reached its limit. Capable of breaking through the magic itself. Got a good skill. Entered into the demonic realm of nothingness. Magic realm? Is the interior of the barrier completely categorized as another dimension? Activating Sky Eye skill. Anything outside the realm of the host will see horrific mirages, and it cannot be removed by skills. Outside of the realm master, there will be a sense of disorientation, and all related skills will be sealed. Existence outside the domain owner will be punished, and all ability values will decrease by 18. Hiccup. These illusions are powerful enough to exercise physical power. Activating Mingjing Water Stop Energy. The void effect in the demon realm has been lifted by power. Under the influence of magic, the lost sense of direction was restored and some skills were unsealed. The -18 penalty to all abilities from the Force Break skill is removed. This outfit given to me by the White Crane Sword Immortal can actually regenerate with magic. I am surprised. In this weak dimension, there really are experts who can break through the magical realm. But this is also the expected situation. Halo. Activating Mythic Revenant Warrior. New Indomitable effect added in the application of Divine Power. New counterattack effect added in the application of Divine Power. Holy Spirit Holy Power. Is he an apostle? How can there be a god in a weak dimension? Hidden and invisible. Even if the apostles of God intrude into the realm of magicians without authorization, that's also fake. It must really be hiding somewhere. I can't escape death either. The elf team that flies moths to fire. The skill anti-attack shield is activating. Is he planning to engage in a protracted war? Although the internal space of the sphere is very large, it is still finite after all. Although this method is a bit foolish. But I plan to sweep the entire interior of the sphere. The skill Aegis releases the accumulated damage at once, activating the engraving skill and intention enhancement B of the True Blood Sky Demon Sword, activating the exclusive effect of Primal Demon Blade, Double Strike. Cough, 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 cough. How could there be a monster like you in this weak dimension? Immediately eliminate the black sphere. Black sphere. I want you to break free from the void space. Fart. How much did I spend to create this space? Activating 6 Bloodseeker skills. Activating the skill to intensify pain. From now on, the person you hurt will feel twice as much pain. Quick release. Damn it, you bastard. How dare you do this to me? Do you know who I am? How could you do this to me, who will become the Empire's Archmage in the future? Quickly release. Etc., and so on. Damn it, I can't lift it. Can't be cancelled. This is not something I can unsee. It's for real. The Fire Dragon Eye skill can distinguish that what the other person says is true. Tell me which dimension you come from, your name, and the reason you came to Earth. Can I propose something before that? This matter will definitely be helpful to you. Stop talking nonsense and answer my question quickly. I come from Aries and my name is Sainda. The purpose of coming to the weak dimension, which is Earth, is collecting faith. What does collecting faith mean? You wouldn't come to me without even knowing this. I said no more nonsense. Wait, I'll say right away, take your feet away. I saw an ancient document in a hidden ancient relic. It says that outstanding wizards or knights can break through barriers that hinder their strength growth through faith. People's beliefs can accumulate divine power in the heart where the ring is located. By using this method, one can reach the level of the 6th ring. That is to say, the realm of a great wizard. Normally, if you want to gain faith, you should save people, right? Fear of the absolute is also a kind of faith. So I think creating fear through slaughter is faster. Why did you choose Earth? In ancient literature, it is written that divine power with traces of other gods is used. Unable to level up the mage. That's why I came to a seemingly godless and weak dimension. Simply put, you carried out a large-scale massacre just to enhance your strength. Calculated, right? Madman. A little. Next question. Do you know the God of Proof and the God of War? I'm not even sure if they exist. Fire Dragon Eye skill can distinguish between words spoken by the other party that are adulterated. Although it was in case Wankai asked. But he actually knew. Sainda indeed knows those two divine figures. Okay, I understand you. The more important the situation, the less I want to talk about it. Activating torture technique skills. From now on, you can use relatively natural torture methods. It can easily form a fear mentality and increase the efficiency of all types of torture by 10. Let's see how long you can hold out. Kill me, please. Don't cure me. You still ended up confessing everything. Why bother making things difficult? I have obtained a lot of information through Sainda, including the god of divine power, magic proof, and the god of combat. And a lot of random info about the Aries dimension. About 7 hours have passed since entering the sphere. The long torture also greatly weakened my spirit. However, I understand what divine power is. Firstly, it's not just about having divine power that one can become a god. Secondly, in the martial arts world, it is called the middle dantian, and in Aries, it is called the magical organ of the ring heart. Once opened, one can accumulate divine power. Purer than any breath. And the easiest to sense all wills. The purest form of magic decomposition is divine power. Another key point is, accumulating divine power can greatly enhance one's own realm element. Sacred power sensitive to all reactions can enable users to reach a level higher than their own strength. The problem is that I don't know the exact usage method yet. Sure, sword chi and the like won't work. There are two ways to accumulate divine power in the heart. The method of extracting magic by decomposing it one by one. Quite difficult and time-consuming. The way to deal with this challenge is to belief. Whether it's worship or fear, as long as one receives strong faith, they can accumulate divine power in the heart of the object. This is the information obtained by Senda from ancient ruins. There has been an oracle. The divine prophecy says that it must not be leaked. The priest who served the god of war came and issued the divine edict, which is true. I found ancient documents related to divine power in ancient ruins based on the oracle. God of war. I was half believing and half doubting at first, but I didn't expect him to personally intervene in this matter. Don't trust other gods, because from now on, they will see you as an enemy. The God of proof is not wrong. Although I don't understand why the God who has only been in contact with me once on the information pop-up sees me as an enemy. But his hostility towards me, it has indeed affected the earth. If this kind of thing continues to happen, eventually. Now the God of War has completely become my enemy. Absorbed the undead of Challenger Senda. Proficiency improved by 4.4%. Activating the exclusive effect Blood Food of the True Blood Heavenly Demon Sword. After absorbing Senda, who was challenging, the equipment is upgraded to a rank 1400 out of 1400. When the level value reaches the upgradable point, the equipment will be upgraded from Class A to Class A. After absorbing the blood of the challenger Senda, engrave the engraving skill in the Blood Food special grid to give me Soul B. Do you want to fight against God? In order to at least have the ability to struggle, I must enhance my divine power. I have had ample rest these past few days. Isn't it about time you tipped? The subspace pocket is very precious, you must use it with care. Repeatedly bid. The reward obtained from this expedition. Skill proficiency improvement potions, random skill acquisition books, physical ability enhancement potions, etc. Obtained many props. Although I don't really need most of it. But from the perspective of Country Eye, there is absolutely no loss. No, it's actually earned. After all, studying that will bring enormous wealth to the country. If I had known, I would have fought for ownership. A-grade hunters. I used to think that becoming an A-level hunter was like a dream, but now I think about it. Why isn't it S-class? Hunter Association, these stingy guys next. After the crackdown, the Hunter Association of China invited me to attend a press conference. Ask me if I have the idea of directly naturalizing into my country. He made many annoying suggestions to me. Country is the same. Give me various tax reductions, provide better benefits, and try every means to lure me. But now, wealth or reputation on earth is not as important to me. Because even with so much fame and fortune, if the earth is gone, it is of no use. What I really want to pursue, its growth, as well as, even if God comes, it can resist. Absolute power. The purest form of magic decomposition is divine power. Sure enough, trying several times is the same. Although it is possible to purify magic to a certain extent, but it still cannot be purified into divine power. So hard. Without the protection of warriors, this power would not even be felt. Fortunately, I already have divine power, so there's no need to be too disappointed. I also briefly attempted in the realm of nothingness. No matter how many thoughts I inject into the divine power, I cannot generate sword energy or magic. Belief. Belief. Is it formed by this will? Is it the faith generated from counter-champion or vampire repellent that gives it power? Indeed. It seems that it's impossible to use the sacred energy right away. Time is over. Returning to Trial Tower. But this kind of. You should know by continuing to climb the tower, right? Entering the 15th floor of the Trial Tower. Difficulty and difficulty. The subject of the test is War 99. I hope that after experiencing difficulties, you can achieve satisfactory results. Eliminate the group of dark gods who reject us. Dirty pseudo-religious believers. Really sucks. After being a mercenary for so long, I still can't adapt to this situation. And the people here look more like pseudo-religious believers. How did Lord Lay accept such a commission? Hey, this guy doesn't have any rules at all. Hurry up and get up. The battle order has been given long ago. Why are you still sleeping? What's going on at the beginning? But is this guy a half-orc or a human? What's going on with your strange outfit? The Holy War is about to begin. Where are your weapons? Holy War? Is this a religious war going on here? Start the trial of the 15th layer. 17 days remaining. Trial the clearance conditions and find a way to win the Holy War in the remaining time. Trial failure conditions, challenger death or timeout. Trial clearance reward, Nameless God's Guardian Bracelet S, punish death for failed trials. The enemy has thousands of them, right? Mercenaries. If you win this holy war, you will receive supreme honor. Regardless, we must assist Lord Lena. Reyna. That's right, the captain of our mercenary group, Lord Ray. But light wave users. The pseudo-religious believers have come and killed us. Everyone is ready for battle. It's time to judge these fanatical believers who worship the god of war. So, please organize the current situation. These annoying guys who serve the god of darkness hired me. Gift of darkness. Science of combat. And we are right now fighting guys who worship the god of war. I suddenly have a full fighting spirit. The Special Task Commander's Road 99 has begun. Please stand out among mercenaries and gain their recognition as a commander. When the goal of a special task is achieved, the clearance reward will be added for clearing. Ray's thirst for swords is very strong and he is a recognized captain of a main-level mercenary group. She has no family background. Only the battlefield is the stage where she can grow. Like this, wandering on various battlefields and hovering on the brink of death countless times, finally. She has entered the Aura user realm, which can only be achieved by being recognized as an official knight. However, as someone who hasn't formally studied light wave power, she has too few options to choose from. Therefore, we can only continue to wander on the battlefield, risking our lives to pursue enlightenment. No matter how you chop, you can never see the end. There are at least thousands of enemy soldiers. On the other hand, even with the addition of those dark priests summoned by our army, the unpleasant number of corpses is barely 700. This is too different from what the dark priests said, isn't it? Being careless can lead to danger. Assist Lord Reyna. What? Siege Golem. Vice Captain. Lord Lei is trapped. What? Damn. Hey. My arm is no longer strong. Am I dying so worthless? I haven't even reached the pinnacle of excellence. You really look like a fool. I would have known this would happen. I won't participate in any holy war anymore. I'll block it for you for a while. You'd better take the opportunity to retreat. Immerse oneself in a crazy battlefield. How could he say such words so calmly? Am I dreaming? Light wave flame. Cough, cough, Who is this guy? Heads up, everyone. This guy is very dangerous. Perfect combination of strength, flexibility, and finesse. I even have the illusion of watching performance art. Very beautiful. I am best at this kind of chaotic warfare, because it can be used to absorb undead or absorb blood to infinitely fill physical strength and magic. The proficiency of psychic skills increases by 0.001 for every person killed. There's no point in improving like this. Absorb all skills. Absorb all skills. Absorb all skills. Absorb the skills of 0.0. Absorb skill is a probability game, and I have tasted a lot of sweet in it. First step back. Don't engage in direct combat with that crazy monster. Place the siege demon statue in front. White sword 7 style. White sword passes through the sky. Surprisingly, with just one blow, they managed to destroy that massive demon statue. Is he really human? Also, this is the technique he used to save me just now. I didn't read it wrong. It's like pulling space over and forcefully twisting the attack. That's no longer the field of swordsmanship. The siege demon statue summoned with the essence of magic was unexpectedly knocked down by him with a single blow. This is impossible. I've never heard of this skill before. That one is. Don't make a fuss. Even if they are powerful, there is only one enemy. Combat Priest Lord Mobile. Everyone, prepare the secret weapon of our war god sect. Group benefits reduction. As long as the magic is completed, it can even temporarily restrain the dragon's powerful power. Capture that guy, the victory of the holy war is not far away. Groan. How could group magic be so easily understood? Is it difficult? Did the apostle come here? Ahem, I didn't even see him. Ahem, huh. Cough. What is this? What exactly has everyone been attacked by? If you blatantly manipulate blood, it may cause a lot of trouble. That's why I came up with this solution. Apply the giant sword landmine with tiny blood droplets. Lord Mobile has been taken down. Hurry up and call the Archbishop. We have no way to deal with this monster. All the troops are retreating. Everyone on the battlefield deeply felt your presence. Congratulations on achieving the Special Task Commander's path. Clearing will be added to the rewards of the 15th level trial. Achieve the one-man army achievement. All stats increase by 4. Swordsman, you can rest alone in this tent. That's it. Just now I was blind and impolite to you. Don't pay too much attention to the orcs. Half orcs. I'm a little tired, I want to have a rest, you stand back. You should rest well. After defeating over 1,000 enemies in a battle, everyone's attitude towards me has become cautious, even changing the tent to such a good one immediately. The message that popped up during the battle just now. You eliminated many people and gained many souls. Your qualification as the Grim Reaper is slowly awakening. Generated when the Psychic Technique reaches level A, Psychic Technique a detail effect 7, Awakening of Death's qualifications. The qualifications of the Grim Reaper have begun to awaken. Death. Grim Reaper. What does it all mean? Hiccup. The attack is indeed very sharp. You are? Reyna. What are you doing here? Fortunately, you didn't show any murderous intent. Otherwise, I would have died in my hands. Cough, cough. Just now, thanks to you, I saved my life. Is it the culture here to thank benefactors like a thief? That one. You're not a mercenary, are you? It's difficult now. She has already become suspicious of me. Even if she says I am a mercenary now, she won't believe me, will she? Did I be too arrogant on the battlefield just now? The divine power you displayed was so dazzling just by watching from the sidelines. That kind of thing is not something that a mercenary can do at all. Who exactly are you? I am the agent sent by the God of Darkness. God's apostle. It's so troublesome, let's just make it up casually. You are the apostles? Did she see through the difficulty? Greetings, Lord Apostle. How dare I, a lowly being, be so disrespectful to the apostles? It's not, that. You don't need to apologize to me. But please keep this matter confidential for me for now. If our combat power is discovered by the traitor, it will be troublesome. Can you tell me that important information? That's okay. True comrades can recognize each other. A true comrade in arms. The object of special mission aspiration. Please make the best mercenaries admire you and enhance the combat effectiveness of our army. The best mercenaries will have arrow markings on their heads that only challengers can see. When achieving the goal of a special mission, you don't have to personally command. Excellent mercenaries will command for you. The completion reward will be additionally settled when the target of achieving special missions is cleared. The most outstanding mercenary in our military camp is Reina Akil. After completing special mission Path of the Commander. I'm having a headache. How should I lead them next? Now the problem has been solved. I didn't expect to enjoy the success of this trial. Status bar. Han Shengyin. Halo Domination. Energy 121, Honors Physical Strength 117, Agility 115, Magic 114, Endurance 113. Special Talent Psychic Technique, a Special Ability Synthesis Skill Ability View Details Skill View Details. All ability values have exceeded 3 digits. Very good. I absorbed a lot of skills in this battle. The skill of absorbing 00 in the world D mouth. Absorb OO skills. Absorb the skills of 00. Absorb OO skills. Then let's organize our skills. Power Mirror Water Stop C Sword Flame Roma Iron Wing C Iron Blood Sword A Divine Power B Blood Heart Skill C Warriors Protection C Rapid Magic Charging C Skill View Details. View the directory of newly added skills. Newly acquired skills. Chi Field C Skill Rank Up Alchemy C Battle Screen D Boosting Fighting Spirit E Gluttony F Residual Blood Battle E Casting Technique F Wolf Step D Boosting Authority F Divine Speed Start D. Although I have gained a lot. But there aren't many that can be used immediately. At times like this, there's no need to overthink, just synthesize skills. The Special Power Synthesis skill has been activated. Highly activating the protection of Power Warriors. Lucky value temporarily increases dramatically. Wow! Absolute Charm B. Dark Wolf Step A. Eating Steel B. The protection of the Power Warriors was also activated when synthesizing the Mixed Elemental Magic Sword S in the past. I didn't expect it to help again in this way. Suddenly remembered, it seems like there's still this thing. Carving Skill Blood Enhancement C. Carving Skills and Ideas to Strengthen B. Carving Skills Endow Soul with B. Carving Skills Endow Soul with B. Engrave Skill Description, a skill that was absorbed from the Challenger Sangda. It can bestow a soul on various barriers or equipment formed using spells and magic. When the skill effect is assigned to the soul me, it will randomly engrave a soul suitable for the corresponding equipment and the corresponding skill will completely disappear. At this time, the soul I attach to the equipment will have the ability to self-improve and assist the user to the maximum extent possible. After using it, the skill will disappear. Autumn is very satisfied with this. After all, blood food can be reused in this trial. Activating the carving skill of the true blood sky demon sword and endowing soul be with it. Please specify the enchantment or equipment that you would like to endow upon my soul. Endowing the soul means endowing my auxiliary personality onto the equipment. After all, it's something that will take a long time to use, so of course you have to choose. Specify True Blood Heavenly Demon Sword, A, as the target for engraved skill, grant soul, B. The Blood Sky Demon Sword, a growth equipment, has arrived. Hiccup. Carving the soul into the True Blood Sky Demon Sword, I am 66, the 7th generation Blood Demon Tanqianyu, 99. Hee. I finally got rid of this long contempt and oppression. Let's worship. Surrender now. Hooray. I, Tanqianzi, the mighty blood demon, have returned and killed him. It seems that a maniac just entered the blood sky demonic blade. Toot. This is the corpse mixing technique. Wow, senior. How impressive. Hey, isn't that the man who walked by, the one who committed a massacre? Such a young guy, a butcher. That's because you didn't see him fight like a monster. Cut off over 1,000 people without changing their faces. Oh my God, let's stay away to avoid getting into trouble. I don't want to hear you guys talk about me like this. What a peaceful and beautiful night it is. Are you playing a prank on me? Why haven't you been answering me? TSK, how many people in the Blood Demon God sect were eager to talk to me back then? It's just that all the good spirits were ruined by this guy. It's just rude. Tang Qingyu, the mighty blood demon, took the initiative to talk to you, but you didn't respond. I'm really talking to myself. It's not over yet. I finally escaped from hell, but I never expected to encounter such a boring master. I'm not boring, but I don't like to talk nonsense. Oh? So you finally want to chat with this one? Because no one is monitoring me anymore. It's ridiculous. Don't you even know how to transmit messages into the secret? Are you from the same hometown as me? I don't know what it is when the sound enters the secret. Were you also a challenger before your death? Do we still need to ask? As long as I mention my blood devil Tanqianzi, no one will not know. So, what level have you reached? This seat finally arrived. 41st floor. 41st floor. If this is true, then he must know a lot of intelligence. Maybe it will be very useful. Wait. If you reach the 41st floor. As far as I know, challengers who die above level 40 can be resurrected as managers. Why don't you resurrect yourself as a manager? You're actually asking this seat to serve the tower as a dog? I won't do that kind of thing even if I die. What value does a humble life have? Okay. So he's a person who values face to death. I know you were strong when you were alive, but you are only the soul attached to my sword now. It is best never to forget this. I know. Do you think I'm stupid? I promise to assist you in the battle well, so don't worry. Does he want to clarify the hierarchical relationship with me? It seems that this guy is quite tough. Even if I can't unleash all my strength before death, I was once a martial arts genius and a master of martial arts. Whatever you want, I can help you achieve it. Just like that. I know you are a very useful assistant now. Assistant. It's probably similar to the word tool. Damn it, it seems like we're not really in the same dimension. I come from Earth dimension. You probably haven't heard of me. Earth should be a weak dimension. And the Earth has only recently been officially registered as a tower climbing dimension. This makes me feel that time flies like a shuttle. The current capacity of this sword cannot fully carry the spirit of this seat, so it is difficult for me to stay awake for a long time. In addition, someone has arrived. Let's stop chatting here. Let's call this seat when needed in the future. Oh, Master Swordsman. So you're here. Why did you come to me so late? Excuse me for interrupting your cultivation, but the enemies have attacked. The combat priest of the God of War sect came over with his elite troops to kill. Oh, the situation has become interesting. Truly a tower of trials. It doesn't give me a chance to be bored at all. Tell me some more information about the elite troops that launched the raid. I'm going to join the Holy War right now. Protecting the priests. The enemy is focusing on killing the priests in an attempt to break down the undead magic. Cough, Damn it. The bastard of pseudo-religion actually carried out a despicable night raid. Cough. The number of people is not as large as before. At most 100 people. However, but the horizontal is different from previously. Most importantly, I can be sure that the enemy used sacred power this time. Although still far inferior to me. Ha ha ha. Go die for me. Go die, you ants. What situation? Strong and powerful power. Can Miss Lena ask you something? Even if the enemy is strong, the situation is even more despairing. I also hope you can trust me. Because I also believe in you. Good. Arrange in a formation to protect the priests. After all, Holy War requires priests to succeed. Good. I will definitely protect the priests. Mercenary 66, Reina Akil, has a strong longing for you. Congratulations to the person who has completed the special task and aspired to it. The morale of our military camp has doubled. Under full command, the formation will not be destroyed. The reward for the 15th level trial will be added for clearing. Master Swordsman wishes you success. If I'm alive when I see you again, I'll buy you a drink. I love hearing that. Then let's make some appetizers, Miss Lena. Activating Skill Dark Wolf Step. Skill Dark Wolf Step A, Proficiency Level 0. Explain the footwork of imitating the actions of the legendary spirit creature Dark Wolf. Effective improvement in basic steps. When corresponding skills are activated, all types of mobility increase by 40%. Breath completely disappears when walking in the dark. 9% increase in mobility doubles. Hiccup. Something seemed to have passed by just now. I want you to. I deeply regret the decision of this night raid. Keep your respective positions safe. What kind of position are you still guarding? Even the healing formation in the rear is about to be captured. Don't panic, everyone. Stay in line. If we disperse them, surely die. Cough. Damn. Captain Reina. You're not going to scream for pain just because you got a hole in your stomach, are you? This minor injury is nothing. Restore formation. Tank, leave the rest behind and retreat. Tanks gather to form a defensive formation. Archer performs the main attack. Close combat outputs protect healers. Activating the object of special mission aspiration to achieve the desired effect. Excellent mercenary Reina Akir 66 will command for you. Morale of our army's camp increases by 2 times. Under full command, the formation will not be broken. A group of ants. No matter how hard you struggle, it's useless. The glory of Holy War belongs to our God of War Church. Cough. Kill the stinky girl in the middle first. Cough. Captain, this won't last long. Let's also join the battle. No. Hold the line. Our ultimate goal is to protect the priests. As long as we hold our front with faith, that person will definitely arrive. Skill Dark Wolf Step 8 Effective Improvement in Basic Steps. When corresponding skills are activated, all types of mobility increase by 40%. Breath completely disappears when walking in the dark. Power increase doubles when walking in the dark. What's going on? What's going on? When did he come over? Cough. Damn. I'm really speechless. Surprisingly, this seat was not used in combat but instead to bind prisoners of war. But I am quite satisfied with your cruel way of killing enemies. If you come from a martial arts dimension, you will surely become an excellent member of the underworld or underworld. What a pity. What is a fine thread formed by magic? Is that what some call mind reading? It turns out it's just a technique of transmitting sound through controlling magic. How could this happen? You actually figured out the method of transmitting sound in such a short time. Anyone who can use magic can do it, right? If you say that, then half of the martial artists in the martial arts world will be half dead. Oh, that's right. How can a strong person who can summon the soul of this constellation not be a genius? Haha. Oh, really? Drowsiness has returned. Let's go reserve our strength first. I'll call you again when needed next time. Master Swordsman, please come with me for a moment. The Archbishop is looking for you. Thank you for being invited, Butcher. Feel free to sit down. You don't have to call me with such an exaggerated honorific. Just call me Nameless. Hee, you're so funny to use Nameless as your name. The God of Darkness will also like you. Thank you for your compliment. Nameless, do you know that we called you here this time to discuss the matter of remuneration? On the way here, I probably heard from the auxiliary priest. Great, then I'll get straight to the point. Can you give me a price? Then please allow me to ask in reverse. You. How much do you want to give me? Skill Absolute Charm B, Proficiency Level 0. Basic effect: any race with intelligence will feel goodwill towards the user and all kinds of charm will be increased. However, in some situations such as when the other party is hostile, it may cause the skill to not work. Detail effects are usually assigned to a special effect in Fear Confusion Worship based on the user's intention. Note that Fear and Worship can be activated autonomously and pop up an activation pop-up window, but Confusion cannot be activated autonomously and there is no prompt. Activating skill Absolute Charm. Archbishop Kenyon is in an abnormal state of fear. The other party's judgment decreases due to abnormal state fear, and your deterrent power increases. I have decided to give it to you. The highest reward that can be given by the authority of this bishop. The top holy relic of the Dark God sect. Your Excellency the Archbishop. Isn't it forbidden to pass on sacred relics to external personnel? Shut up. He will make this war happen. The hero who won this holy war. In just an instant, I could clearly feel it in his eyes. Stunning fury breath. At that moment, it even gave me the illusion that I was facing a dragon. If it were the power of this man. Sacred relics are miraculous objects that contain divine power. This is a top-level relic of the Shadow Cult. Hope you make the most of everything. Activating skill Fire Dragon Eye. Seal of Offering SS. This black seal is a gift from the God of Darkness to the Pope, who has dedicated everything to himself. When stamping on the back of the hand, exclusive effects can be engraved for support. When the exclusive effect is engraved on the back of the hand, the equipment will disappear after the seal attached to the back of the hand. But the equipment will disappear after Challenger Han Sheng-ying completes the 15th level personal trial. Devouring red coal night SS. When the holder of the god's tent, who once consumed the fire of the beginning with darkness, dies, the exclusive effect will be unconditionally activated. The night exclusive effect, when activated, will exhaust the holder's divine power and revive them. The exclusive effect, when activated, will enter the apostolic state. When activated, the corresponding equipment will immediately disappear, but it will disappear after the challenger Han Sheng-ying completes the 15th level personal trial. Oh my god! It's SS level. From the hidden explanation discovered by the Fire Dragon Eye, it can be seen that after the 15th layer, it cannot be used anymore. But I can't just focus on being happy, because there is no chance in this tower of trial. Suddenly gave me 2 top-notch equipment that I had never seen before. It means there will be even greater difficulties in the future. That's really exciting. The nameless holy war has just begun. I hope your contribution does not disappoint my generous gift. Just in case, let me remind you. If you dare to escape, the God of Darkness will not spare you lightly. How dare a human escape after accepting a sacred relic? Then I'll go first. Okay. 1. My holy relic. Ah, Master Swordsman. Are you finished talking to the Archbishop? Thanks to you, our conversation went smoothly. However, are you waiting for me? Actually, as I mentioned before, I would like to treat you to a drink. I would also like to request something from you. Request. Blow one's breath. Does it taste good? But is it that intense? I'm not drunk at all. The alcohol that can make me drunk in this world should be considered highly toxic. After all, my body surpasses that of humans. Why aren't you drunk? That's really monster. The taste is good, and I really like to drink it. You just said you wanted to request something from me. What is it? What are you guys taking away for us to eat? Where do cheap things touch? Father. Why did you hit my dad? Why do you think it's great to hit my dad as a knight? Ray, come back quickly. Have you, Rabbit X, gone crazy? Sob. Woo-woo. If you're not satisfied, become a knight too. The beggar is extremely annoyed. Please accept me as your disciple. Teach me swordsmanship, right? I was originally looking forward to her request. What special task can be triggered? It turned out to be just a private request. Since she helped me complete the special task, the object of my longing, then there won't be much value to be utilized from now on. If you're taking extra care with the avatars in the tower's virtual world, it's like wasting time. Forgive me for refusing. We have to continue fighting tomorrow. You should rest well. Farewell. 1. I must grow. So do I. Please. Ha, it's not a big deal to waste time playing once. Ha. There's no need to exert so much force. Trying to do it well is not wrong, but if you exert too much force, your movements will become stiff and lose their flexibility. This principle is not only applicable to swordsmanship, but also universal in other fields. Also, Ray, what you need now is not practical experience, but it strengthens the magical organs. Here it should be called 6 light wave skill, right? He is. Tell me the path of magic, it's like reminding me to follow along. This is very similar to my original way, but also somewhat different. Although the difference is small, it is more efficient after modification. Good. Awesome. This is done by analyzing your magic usage habits and other information. Tailored magic usage for you. You need to use this method to cultivate light wave skills every day. I can finally organize it properly. These are after killing Sangda in O City. The reward given to me by the Hunter Association of China. That's quite a lot. Although many. But these useless equipment, no matter how much, won't be of much help to me. Which of the 3 skills synthesized during this trial should be used now? Dark Wolf Step A, Absolute Charm B. Eating Steel B, last one. Activating skill to feed on Steel 661. Hiccup. Skill feeding Steel B, proficiency level 0. The basic effect is that when steel is consumed, the body will improve after absorption and cooling time. When capturing equipment with detail effects, the absorption and cooling time will randomly increase the ability value. If the equipment suddenly flies over and scares me, then let's go first. I have taken the equipment Iron Cloud Crutch. The distance has been completely absorbed, and there is still 00959 left. Completely absorbed. Magic Enhancement 1. Will the ability value increase immediately? Let's have another one, then. I have ingested equipment such as the Sky Steel Gem. The distance has been completely absorbed, and there is still 00959 left. Completely absorbed. Absorbing steel improved physical fitness. The accumulated 08 turbid chi in the body has been eliminated. What is turbid chi? Hey. My body has become much lighter. Is this about improving physical fitness? I thought it was something with a strange appearance. Such impressive performance is truly admirable. I never thought that one day I would be able to enjoy equipment so deliciously. I have consumed more than 8 pieces of steel or equipment. Unable to convert equipment to wait for absorption state anymore. The distance has been completely absorbed, and there is still 011947 left. Previously, only 8 pieces of equipment could be ingested at once. Although it's a bit regrettable. But compared to the speed of growth through feeding on steel, it is not considered a disadvantage anymore. Skill feeding steel has been discontinued. And this one too. I've been curious since just now. Seal of Offering SS. This black seal is a gift from the God of Darkness to the Pope, who has dedicated everything to himself. When stamping on the back of the hand, you can engrave the exclusive effect of offering. When the exclusive effect is engraved on the back of the hand, the equipment will disappear after the seal is attached to the back of the hand. But this equipment will disappear after Challenger Han Shengyin clears the 15th floor of his personal trial. If this SS level equipment is engraved on the body, maybe even after clearing the 15th level, it will still belong to me. Although carving something into oneself feels strange. But it is necessary to test it. SS exclusive effect of Offering Seal, Offering 99 engraved on the back of your hand. The equipment will be absorbed by the seal engraved on the back of the hand and completely disappear. The seal engraved on the back of the hand will never disappear. Hiccup. It's the managers. The Dragon Slayer 99, a once-in-a-millennium manager, fell into extreme fear upon seeing the Seal of Offerings. The brave warrior who destroyed the world shouted, "Why did you really take out the Seal of Offerings?" The pursuer of the divinity of the manager said to the tower that the Seal of Offerings given to him was too excessive. They have been silently observing. Why did so much information suddenly pop up when I entered the seal? The ruler of the sky and the tower strongly protested that this was unreasonable. The priest of the 7 gods, the manager, asked in shock why you did this. Manager 6, hero of the Black Island, says seal must be retrieved immediately. Can't this equipment be used? The manager's reactions are a bit strange. Like, the tower gave me the forbidden object, just like it did. Confirmed that confidential information has been leaked. Temporarily intercept information from managers. The Tower of Trial issues a warning to managers. If secret intelligence is leaked again, he will be banned from watching the trial of Challenger Han Sheng-yin. Relics. Perhaps there is a big secret inside that exceeds my imagination. As for how powerful it is, you have to try it yourself to find out. Activating the Stamp SS exclusive effect for offering. You can offer your talents, abilities, and treasures to the gods. Offering to the gods. What is the use of offering sacrifices to gods who may become enemies? But you need to see with your own eyes what this feature really is. From the equipment I plan to use to ingest steel. Selected treasures to be offered to the gods. Please freely designate treasures to be offered to the gods. Choose the worst offering and give it a try. Designated Wand D for the young wizard. Which god do you want to offer this treasure to? Please make a choice. What's wrong with the system? An error occurred. Unable to find traces of other gods from divine power. You have been identified as the holder of the sole divine power and will therefore be offered to yourself. You received the Wand D of the little wizard you worshipped. This equipment will be replaced with divine power accumulated in the heart. What is this again? I offered it to myself. Although this situation surprised me, one thing is certain. That is, the divine power that cannot be grown by my own strength until now can be cultivated by myself. Unfortunately, there is currently no suitable place to use divine power. But if you accumulate myths slowly, chances to use divine power should increase. Now all I can do is accumulate divine power little by little. After all, it may not come in handy at any time. There is another holy relic. This one. Just keep it by your side and keep it safe. There must be a reason why the tower gave me this. There will always be a useful day. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. I have won many battles. Our mercenaries and priests have also doubled their confidence. Hurry up and run. He is a butcher. Did these dirty corpse sorcerers ultimately summon the demon? Although I'm not here, the current situation is still precarious. It seems like there's no need to worry too much. If I keep going, I should be able to successfully end this trial. What's wrong with the sky? This feeling is. Can it be? Downward power, heavenly punishment 99. This one. It's too dangerous. Aegis reflector, super wide area. Hey. Faithful doges serving the god of darkness. I have brought some good news. The god of compassionate combat. I have decided to personally impose the heavenly punishment on everyone. It really feels the same as back then. The god of war consumed a large amount of divine power and unleashed an incomplete descent. Unable to use the myths and powers possessed by the gods normally in the descent state. God descended upon the prepared apostle Geronevia, thus unable to use his full divine power. Challenger Han Sheng-yin's 15th level personal trial difficulty increases dramatically. God of War. The Tower of Trial believes that Challenger Han Sheng-yin is fully capable of handling this difficulty. The trial will not be interrupted. Can't you ask for my opinion before making a judgment? Today, I can finally personally kill the arrogant loyal dog of the tower. Die. I will make you die with regret for challenging the throne. If I don't mobilize all my strength immediately, I'll be in danger. Activating skill for instant acceleration. Activating skill wins favor. All speeds increased by 70. Current skill accumulation progress 77. Activating skill 66 battle set. User's concentration increased by 20 times. Activating the power blood heavenly heart skill. Good. Then let's make a quick decision. Ahem, You have passed away, see. Well, I'm already satisfied. Yeah, that's right. I died in the descent of the god of war. In the hand. During the tower climbing period. Many things have happened. So far, I have overcome countless difficulties. I also met many people. Does this have to end here? Although it's regrettable, both victory and defeat are a part of life. Then accept it. Let's die. I don't know if it's because I accepted reality. Even this endless darkness makes me feel warm. Don't worry about the child. I am not your enemy. Who are you? Even if this situation were to repeat itself. You also fought a holy war for me, but you didn't recognize me. It's really sad. Are you the god of darkness? Hee, that's right. I didn't expect you to find the answers so quickly. It's great and really smart. Please don't touch me. Okay, it seems like it's not the right time yet. But you will soon find out. I am not your enemy. The tower started to annoy me. I had to go. Don't let me down, child. The power I lent you must make me happy. After waking up, everything around you will change. The god of darkness is watching you with a smile. The god of darkness allows you to use the apostolic blessings she has bestowed upon you. This is it. The price paid by an inferior human who dares to challenge the divine throne. The butcher has died. We're done for now. A group of troublesome and lowly guys. The magic shield cast by the guy named Han Sheng-yin just now helped you resist most of the power. But no one can protect you now. I will definitely exterminate you all this time. Master Swordsman. Really? The body of the prepared apostle is about to collapse and descend. What a fragile body. God of War lifts Advent. Cough, cough. This is the power of the God of War? If the arrival time had been any longer, I would have had my heart burst and died. But luckily. Therefore, he received God's favor and his divine power became stronger than before. In the future, I will be the strongest being in the world. The God of War said to the prepared apostle Garan, stop farting and prepare for the divine punishment of power. You don't have to worry. Since we have eliminated the human cult known as the Slayer, the Dark God cult is no different from a group of ants. What? What exactly is this? Activating the Night SS exclusive effect of devouring red charcoal, Night. Under the influence of the night that devours the red charcoal, you are about to be resurrected. Under the influence of the night that devours the red charcoal, you will enter an apostolic state. You have been resurrected. Successful apostolization. Shinigami aptitude reacts violently, beginning to show its presence. The divine power in your heart is beginning to possess deathly qualities. Thoroughly eliminate all traces of gods engraved on Challenger Han Sheng-yin. Challenger Han Sheng-yin will be recognized as a god-like figure during his apostolic period. You can temporarily exercise your power based on the keywords of divine power. Your holy power keyword is death, darkness, and immortality. This is impossible. The god of the secret cult has also descended. There shouldn't be apostles here. I want to overturn the area where you are located together. Devouring it. Hey, hey. What's going on? Ah, you are. I remember it. You are my enemy. Damn. 70M. Using the divine death force. The death god qualification is responding and strengthening the death nature in the holy power. Go to hell. Crackling. It's much better than the low-level sword energy used by Nangong He. Highly activating the power of Mingjing Waterstop. Huh, I finally calmed down. If it weren't for the arrival of the god of war, I can deal with Garan without apostolization. Since it has been split in half, there should be no need to worry anymore. Are you afraid of harming the fish in the pond? Both camps have withdrawn. I need to meet them quickly. If the enemy's remnants run away, it may be troublesome in the next battle. Giddy. Even if it were to be reproduced, I never thought of killing this prepared apostle of mine. Next, I will deal with you seriously. 001247 left until apostolic release. There are now dozens of spears that took my life before. Activating the skill of indomitable will. Activating mythical counterattack warrior. All ability values increased by 18. Activating special gain that will not retreat at the critical moment. All ability values are additionally increased by 18. Smash yourself into pieces. Cough. 10. Yu. Haha. Finally, it's my turn to showcase my skills. Did you make a mistake? That's a divine figure. Is that god crazy? He actually descended into the trial on the 10th level. Why did the difficulty of the trial suddenly become so high? It's a long story. I'm only talking about the key points. Please use all your auxiliary abilities on me. No, this is not a problem that can be solved by using one's abilities. Wait. Are you apostolic, kid? Come on. I don't have time to chat right now. Activating skill Gray Blood. Okay. I will give you all the power I can. Quantity refueling. Sanxiang is activating the soul of the true blood sky magic sword. My skill, magic, and rampage A, the level of magic within the body has increased. Activating the soul of the true blood sky demon sword, my skill accelerates thinking A, accelerated thinking speed. Activating the soul of the true blood sky demon sword, my skill Little Heart B, the virtual magic organ that is about to generate auxiliary magic actions. The durability of the true blood sky demon sword decreases by 4% per second. The soul of the true blood sky demon sword may disappear. What happened? I thought he was only good at chatting. I didn't expect the gain and strength to be so powerful. However, even so, I can't confront that guy head on. Is 5D very smart? Now we can buy some time. Please let me know if there is anything that can be helpful for the current situation regarding the descent of the divine element. Come on. Wait, you have to give me some time to think. Let me think about 5. I have it. No, there's a problem with this, so it's not possible. That's also a problem. Hello, Uncle. So you're playing smart. I'll break you down to the point where you can't be resurrected this time. I'm going crazy. I thought of it. After analyzing with a genius like mind, I learned that you absolutely cannot defeat that monster now. I know it's not that. I'm talking about 11. You can't do it now. So use the power of God. Holy power, right. Although there are limitations, that power can be used in the apostolic state. I will give you a signal at the appropriate time. First, use your space manipulation swordsmanship to find a way to make him relax his guard. Keep STH in mind. Opportunity. There is still 00119 left until the release of apostolization. Only once. Haha. Do you think your flawed swordsmanship can harm me? White sword flash C. Ugh. What is this? A little interesting. Make preparation. It's coming. My sword is entangled in space. This guy immediately imitated the true meaning of the White Sword 7 style, which I had only seen once. Don't think I'll easily fall for it. I can use the White Sword to break the gap and offset it to escape. Can't. Don't dodge the attack and accept the attack. What? Are you crazy? What the hell is he talking about? Believe me. Stand there and don't move. Damn. Humph, do you think that kind of performance can withstand this move? Right now. At the same time as being hit. Use divine power. Use the undying divine power. Inability to resurrect and on-site death are deemed invalid. Blood is not meant to stop him, but rather to let him relax his guard and temporarily restrain him. But it won't last long. Kill that crazy guy quickly. Apostolic conversion consumed a significant amount of divine power. At most, we can use our divine power once or twice more now. Use divine power to die. Death that cannot be avoided seeps into the sword. Succeed. How could that be? Although I only have a little bit of my divine power. But if you think that the limits of a body with divinity will be the same as humans, you are completely wrong. Time difference. Double tap. Activating the exclusive effect of the skill mixed elemental magic sword, double combo. What? Wait. I have never seen such a thing on the 13th floor before. Congratulations. You have cleared the 15th floor of the Tower of Trials. As a reward for completing the level, the Guardian Bracelet S of the Nameless God will be distributed to the item library. As a clearance reward, earn 100 points. As a clearance reward, receive 6 500 SP, add clearance rewards to earn 500 SP. Additional clearance rewards will be distributed to the item library with the Holy Power Beads S of the Nameless God. Proceed to the lounge. Ha! It's really over. Resurrection achievement has been achieved. All ability values increased by 4. Achieved the achievement of a strong enemy. All ability values increased by 4. The soul skills of the True Blood Sky Demon Sword have all been disabled. The durability of the True Blood Sky Demon Sword has consumed a total of 94. Are you okay? Damn it, do you think I can do well? Suddenly made me deal with the descending god. Fortunately, the arrival was incomplete, otherwise we would have been doomed. Tan Qianyu. Originally, you are a woman. Can you sound like a man? I have reached the peak of Blood Demon, so don't define me by gender. Ah, okay. But, can you show up like this? Of course not. I don't know what's going on, but I think it should be the divine power inside you that has no miracles. It has affected me. Although this is just my guess. In short, I can't maintain this state for too long. So we need to deal with urgent matters quickly. Important matter. Blood-eating E. Activating the exclusive effect of blood food for True Blood Sky Demon Sword A. After absorbing the blood of the prepared Apostle Geronevia, the equipment was upgraded to Class A 280148000. After absorbing the blood of the prepared Apostle Geronevia, engrave it into the skill Divine Power to increase B. It will be engraved into the blood food special grid. This is the blood food used by our original body. Therefore, skill efficiency will be further improved. Anyway, you must explain it clearly to me in the future. Why did you suddenly have a fight with God? After using various abilities, I started to feel sleepy again. Let's talk about other things later. He is not dead? What's going on? The system just told me that I have passed the trial? Damn. Why? Trial the clearance conditions and find a way to win the holy war in the remaining time. It's because this guy has lost his combat ability. Did the tower judge me to pass the trial? Previously, the system window showed that the God of Proof was for a private conversation with me. We used a lot of divine power. When the God of War descended, he must have also given the tower a lot of divine power. So it's definitely not sustainable anymore. I must kill you. Don't think this is over. After achieving apostolization, I instinctively realized something. That is the person who has obtained divine power without miracles. There is a chance to reach the realm of God. So the God of War is hostile to me. It's because I'm afraid of the birth of a new divinity. I finally figured something out. The God of War descended upon the trials to kill me. A lackey of a mere pagoda. And I want you to regret coveting divine power. Just kill those who are hostile to me. Immediately. The skybreaking sword shattered difficult-to-crush objects and upgraded their level to Class 8700100. Next time, I will definitely tear you apart, this guy. Devouring it. Use divine power in darkness. Darkness will devour designated objects. We have absorbed the souls of the prepared Apostle Geronevia. Proficiency increased by 77. Indeed, what appeared was the human undead as a medium of descent. After all, the one who died was not the god of battle. Due to the absorption of spirits stronger than the user, the judgment of power extraction has begun. Judgment successful. It has been confirmed that there is power within the souls of the prepared Apostle Geronevia. Extracting power from the undead. Power Step B has been engraved into the soul of user Han Shengyin. Teleport to the desired location within sight. Oh. Surprisingly, it can teleport to the place it wants to go. Let's give it a try then. Midnight remain until the apostille is lifted. Time's up. Hiccup. Apostolic conversion has been lifted. The keywords of divine power, death, darkness, and immortality have disappeared. Hello Han Shengyin. Come on, what are you doing? Wow, wow. Uh-huh. Help. Without. Don't. Damn it, how could you have such an annoying dream? Did I faint? Authorized to clear the influence of water and eliminate all anxiety and emotions. Our hero. Rescuers of the Dark God Sect. I'm really sorry about that. I am very sorry for my disrespect to you before. Captain Reyna told me everything. Lord Apostle. Are you really a rescuer of the Dark God Sect? As an apostle of the Dark God, you. Why? Why not lend a helping hand when the Dark God Church is persecuted? Everything depends on timing. I had to do that in order to introduce the apostles of the War God Church. The glory of holy war belongs to our Dark God Church. So take back your tears. Activating skill Absolute Charm 99. All of this is the will of the Dark God. I am just obeying God's orders. The masses are in an abnormal state of worship. The judgment of the masses decreases due to abnormal state worship, and your deterrent power increases. Wow wow. Your Excellency the Apostle. The God of Proof exclaimed, now I have discovered that you also have unique insights in deception. The God of Darkness smiled and expressed his satisfaction with you. Highly activating the power belief harvest. We are gaining faith in you from around us. Faith value is sufficient to generate myth. The mythology is being calculated based on actual results and beliefs of the believers. Cue the mythology. Done first responder myth. Mythical original rescuer is accumulating in divine force. After that, Challenger Han Song-in activates this myth. Will come with relief effect. All abilities will increase slightly when using kindness to save the weak. Since then, the Challenger Han Sheng-in has activated this myth. It will come with the effect of seeking enlightenment. When gaining religious followers, the divine power will be strengthened with the number of followers. So, everyone, take care. Your Excellency the Apostle. In that case, go take a look near the place where I fainted. Found. What's the first time experiencing such a long trial? I'm going to have a lifelong relationship. Entered the lounge on the 16th floor. The information restriction of the manager has been lifted. The manager, Iron-Blood Monarch, expressed relief that the contractor is fine. Administrator White Crane Sword Immortal said tearfully to the contractor, you've worked hard. Moderator Iron-Blood Monarch invites you to the moderator zone. The admin Bai Jian Xian invites you to the admin's realm. Sorry for making you worry. I'll come see you again next time. Divine Power. The divine power accumulated in the heart was originally only used as raw material for mythology or power. In addition, there are still many changes. After experiencing the realm of a god-like figure through apostolization, I can use my divine power directly now. I don't know when the divine power began to emit black light. The system seems to say it's some kind of Grim Reaper qualification. The wall of the lounge that can immediately recover from any attack. No more restoration. More precisely, the restoration speed of the wall has slowed down significantly. Anyway, it's interesting. The reward for the 15th layer is Nameless God's Guardian Bracelet S. This is a bracelet used by a deity who has lost his name to protect himself. When faced with an irresistible blow, the user will activate an exclusive effect to defend in advance. When the exclusive effect of early defense is activated, the bracelet will counteract the unstoppable impact, but this exclusive effect has usage limitations and can only be used 4 times currently. The Sacred Power Beads of the Nameless Goddess. This is a bead used by a deity who has lost his name to store divine power during his lifetime. When injecting divine power into a specified object, an exclusive effect will be activated with an absolute seal. When exclusive skill Perfect Seal is activated, the opponent's strongest ability will be sealed. But this exclusive effect can only be used once and the sealing time cannot last long. Oh. As expected of S grade, both of them are very strong. Permanently increasing the ability score by absorbing the spirit of the dead apostle Jelhan Nevia. Energy 4. Agile Boost 6. Physical Strength Enhancement 4. Magic Enhancement 7. Endurance Improvement 3. Absorbing one of the skills held by the prepared apostle Jerenevia. Obtain the roar of a skill strong B. This. Compared to the hard work I put in, my ability value has improved a bit less. In the future, we should still offer the altar to feed the divine power. Capturing the divine power within the undead of the prepared apostle Jerenevia. Due to meeting the conditions, the divine power is being activated. Attempting to extract divine power. Successfully extracted divine power. Oh. The divine power has increased significantly. Task. On the job with Challenger Han Songyun. A total of 87 managers have entrusted tasks. Administrator Ruler of the Sky entrusted the quest Ruler of the Sky Island to you. The Pursuit of Divinity by managers has entrusted the Path of Task Seekers. The Hero of the Black Islands, the manager, has entrusted a mission to deal with the disaster in the archipelago. There are many commissions. Anyway, it's not bad for me, it's just that I have more choices. The brave warriors who destroyed the world have entrusted the mission to the rescuers of the apocalypse. The success reward grants the equipment a maximum of 2 properties that are absolutely indestructible, making a choice that will not be regretted under the conditions of success. Oh. Because I overused my soul this time. I was originally worried about how to quickly restore the durability of the Blood Sky Demon Sword. Are you lucky? Are you lucky? Rescuers who have selected the mission for the apocalypse. Replace the individual trial on the 16th level with the Savior of the Apocalypse. Except for a few allowed managers, other managers are prohibited from watching the trial. The 16th trial begins. 48 days remaining. The theme of this trial is a warrior. Trial clear condition in the remaining time make a choice you won't regret. Trial failure conditions, challenger death or timeout. Trial clear reward, give 2 pieces of equipment the property of absolute indestructible. No punishment for failed trials. Hiccup. My body. It hurts so much. Why does it hurt so much? Start the mission, the Savior of the Apocalypse. Some equipment is prohibited from being worn and sent to the prop library. Challenger Han Xingyin's strength does not match the difficulty of the task. All ability values are fixed at 50 before the end of the trial. But the growth ability values obtained within the task will be re-evaluated after the trial is over. Woo-woo. Woo-woo-woo. You finally awake. What kind of situation is this? Duh. Don't try to be strong. I will immediately call other companions as well. It won't be long. Wait for me for a moment. Kneel. The brave warriors who destroyed the world, the managers, are gazing at you. I am undergoing this trial. In the Doomsday Rescuer's mission, he became Kneel. Not only is the physical condition very poor, the main equipment Blood Sky Magic Sword and all armor are also sealed and cannot be used. Although there is some pain, but instead of rashly restoring the body with gray blood, it's better to play Kneel first. Fortunately, there were also equipment purchased just in case. Seeker Goggles, B9200P detect the presence of enemies. Explorer's Handmade Gloves, B8500P can help you adapt to unfamiliar environments. Especially the function of detecting enemies with the eye mask will definitely be very useful. Kneel, my goodness, you're finally awake. What a miracle. Great. You are truly the chosen apostle of the Dragon God. Try to be as natural as possible. Perceived a large number of enemies approaching the user. HM? It came in handy so quickly. Where are the enemies? What's wrong with you, Kneel? Activating the exclusive effect of Search Enemy I must be to automatically search for enemies. Mark the enemies seen by the user in red. Has your body not recovered yet? Don't be too arrogant, it's better to lie down for a while longer. What situation? Are all my companions my enemies? Now I know. Why is the focus of task design placed on mental difficulties? They don't seem to do anything strange in the tent. Fortunately, most skills can be used normally. In the end, it ended up like this. Are you suffering from amnesia, Kneel? It seems like it, I can't seem to remember anything. I don't even know who I am. Why are you lying here? The sequelae are more serious than imagined. It's still like this. Time is tight, let me briefly explain. Kneel, you are a warrior. And he is also the only apostle of the Dragon God Church who shoulders the mission of saving the world. You don't have us. I am adventuring to kill the Demon King. And you were seriously injured in the battle with the great demon. Is that why I lost my memory? Not only. But the Demon King is serving the Demon God. It wants the Demon God to appear. If it succeeds, then this world will be destroyed. So the key point is, only warriors protected by gods in this world can kill the Demon King. That's why I, who was in a bad state, was forcibly dragged into this adventure by them. And I, as a warrior, before meeting the Demon King, one must deal with various enemies. And also strive to restore one's own abilities as much as possible. Since Kneel has woken up, we have also finished discussing the important matters. Let's talk about the rest on the way to the demon realm. Kneel. You lost your memory, right? Don't you remember my name? Yes. Because of the aftermath of the battle, I don't know who you are now. Ha 00. I am Alan Nix. Just call me Alan. And you don't have to be too rude when talking to me. I don't know if it's because of memory loss, but you're much calmer than before. You are? Jerpa Daniel, you can call me Jerpa. I'm an old wizard. It doesn't matter how others call me anymore. Okay. It seems that even if the world is going to perish, my stomach will still be hungry. Hello, Daisy. Let's go hunting before leaving. If all the food is lost, there won't be anything to eat without hunting. Then you can rest, Kneel. Let's go find food. This is Kneel's. Kneel is seriously injured and can no longer function as a savior warrior. Although people may accuse us of being despicable, but we didn't do anything wrong. Even if it's despicable, it's the only way to save the world. Just torture him to the point where he has only one breath left and bring him over to that person. Well, even then, we have completed our task. Yes, he's not a warrior now. It's just a prop used to save the world. Can't we just kill them all? No, no, no. The clearance conditions for this mission do not allow it. Perhaps acting rashly could lead to trouble. Anyway, at the level of those 3 people, even if I'm not in good condition, I can take it down in a few minutes. There's still a lot of time left for me to observe first. Afterwards, they would still occasionally go hunting on the way. You're not giving me enough food, but this patient loves hunting. But thanks to this, I can also act alone now. Escape from the carriage prison. Very good. There is absolutely no way they will find out. Here, cultivate. Did I go too far? Wow. It tastes just like chicken. Although my body doesn't eat, sleep, or affect my activities now. But even eating mouse meat for several days, even I can't bear it. Not only the food, they also cook at night. I can't bear the childish behavior of these dog companions X anymore. Next, we need to gradually grasp the dominant position. Activating skill Gray Blood 66. The regenerative capacity of the injured body is increasing. I went for a walk. Your hunting ended earlier than usual today. Kneel. Perceived a large number of enemies approaching the user. Activating the auto-search special effect for the searchlight helmet, B. You're not feeling well, how can you go out alone? Humph. It is because you are not satisfied with me leaving your control range. Because I have been lying in bed for several days and my body is too heavy. Etc., etc. Your body. Why did you suddenly recover? Ah. After resting for a few days, it suddenly healed. But it's really interesting. You clearly stated that you are not a healing wizard. How could you accurately tell my physical condition at a glance? Like a healer. That is. Stop chatting. Not far away is the demon realm. Let's speed up. Kneel. Are you? I have regained my memory. Not yet. I didn't have any memories to restore. You have been exposed to a demon aura environment that resembles a demon realm. The longer one is exposed to demonic energy, the more exhausted they will become. The demon realm is ahead. The carriage can only go this far, kneel. I'm sorry I can't take care of you anymore. Without. This is actually more in line with my preferences. Demon realm. The magic here is everywhere, and ordinary creatures will go mad with just a breath. A monster, as numerous as the sands, can easily kill hundreds of people. Even the most seasoned warriors all agree. No matter how powerful, it is absolutely impossible to survive in the demon realm. Is this Wonderland? Neil, you're not forgetting about the netherworld, are you? It seems like I really forgot everything. For you. Although you may not remember, this is the weapon you see as life. Holy sword. After so long, I thought everything was okay. The brave warriors who destroy the world as managers. But just thinking about that scene, I will still be in unbearable pain. At that time, I became weaker. Extremely in need of the trust and support of peers. But how could they? What about that for me? In that case, let's get started. Activating the exclusive effect of Explorer's handmade glove B to adapt to the ecology. Willpower will not diminish by the effect of the magic energy. When in a high concentration of magic energy, magic power increased by 2. Even if he loses his memory, he is still an impatient person. But the current Neil shouldn't be able to face those monsters alone. Let's pretend to help and secretly obstruct him. Just as that person wished. Make Neil struggle desperately in despair. What situation? Holy light. Go to hell. Is this weapon too powerful? Maybe I can do it in this trial. Obtain unexpected abilities. Neil has even forgotten who we are. That must have also lost a lot of combat experience. So our choice is also a last resort. Is that really reasonable? Didn't he offer his memory and power as sacrifices to the dragon god? Even if he doesn't have amnesia, that's not a normal phenomenon. He's like someone who has been struggling on the battlefield for decades. Damn. What's going on, Neil? Why have you only become so strong now? An awkward silence. The warriors who were lagging behind suddenly became strong and defeated the monster. But not a single companion was happy about it. It's resisting. Nervous. Remorse. Uneasy. They only have negative emotions on them, ho. In that case, go over there. Activating power 66 step. Teleport the consumed divine power to the desired location within sight. The cooldown time for this power is 10 minutes. Wow. It's a distance of 50 kilometers. I actually came over in an instant. Power step by step. Isn't the performance too strong? Power step by step. Teleport the consumed divine power to the desired location within sight. I came over in an instant from a distance of 50 kilometers. Because it can only move to a location within the field of view. When there are obstacles such as walls, it is impossible to cross. But we can seize the opportunity to counterattack in battle. Can also evaluate urgently in case of danger. I have gained the ability to perform exceptionally well. Activating skill Fire Dragon I-99. Dragon God Sword S, Cutting Force 40, Gas Field 40, Magic Application 40. The Dragon God personally bestowed the Holy Sword of Protection upon the warriors, which can only use all the power of the Dragon God Sword when judging evil objects. When infusing with divinity power, the exclusive effect Holy Light can be activated. After the Holy Light is activated, it can use swords to generate starlight containing dragon power. Praying earnestly can activate each one. After being activated, Ji Yuan can temporarily gain strength by sacrificing to the dragon god. Activate exclusive effects and punishments when fighting against demons and monsters. When punishment is activated, all ability values increase by 7 when fighting against evil objects. When the penalty is activated, you can use dragon power to fight evil spirits. After the punishment is activated, the magic will not decrease. But the equipment will disappear after Challenger Han Sheng-ying completes the 16th level personal trial and cannot be used for purposes other than those specified. Although the performance of the Holy Sword is very powerful, but it's no different from a time-limited equipment that can only be used in the 16th level mission trial. I want to use my sword sense to absorb the ability of the Holy Sword in advance. The pursuer who is activating the skill blood. Cough. Bed Depot. The white mouse has been found. Breaking the Sky Sword A. Skill sword sense of proficiency has no effect. You can learn the exclusive effects of sword equipment in the form of skills. The Holy Sword has 3 exclusive effects. Sword sense can also absorb 2 skills. Of course, the ability I need to choose is activating skill sword sense. You can learn the exclusive effects of sword and sword equipment in the form of skills. Selections completed. I have fully learned the Holy Light S skill. The remaining number of uses for the sword sense skill is 1/2. Selection complete. I have fully learned the punishment S skill. Remaining uses of the sword sense skill, 0 out of 2. The usage of the skill sword sense has been exhausted. The skill sword sensation has completely disappeared. Although it feels a bit regrettable to rashly use up the precious ability of sword sense. But the ability of the holy sword cannot be missed. Especially the holy light. The power of the holy light can cause even more terrifying damage than when the counterattack shield is fully loaded, and most importantly, it can be used again like Aegis of the Reckoning, without a cooldown. Holy Light. Activating skill Holy Light 99. Now the Holy Light has become my skill, so I can use it without the Holy Sword. What's going on? Activating skill Grey Blood. Why can't we control the direction and it just exploded? These guys. Holy Light. Only. There's no problem using the Holy Sword at all. Why? No need for magic. But if controlled by divine power. Holy Light. Indeed, we need to use divine power. Coughing. Now you can use it freely. Holy Light. Maximum output. This performance is too strong. Achieve the Heir to the Dragon Lord achievement. Obtain special power Dragon humanization. Due to limited access to the punishment power of the current special trial. After the trial is over, the acquired powers will be applied normally. Dragon humanization. Dragon God discovered the existence of Challenger Han Sheng-yin. Dragon God was greatly shocked by the achievements of Challenger Han Sheng-yin. Dragon God is very interested in Challenger Han Sheng-yin. The Dragon God would like to take the Challenger, Han Sheng-yin, as an apostle. I refuse. Dragon God wants to collect Challengers Han Sheng-yin as an apostle. I refuse. Dragon God wants to accept Challenger Han Sheng-yin as an apostle. Refuse. It seems like I've been entangled by a troublesome deity. Dragon God. From the story on the 16th floor, it appears that the Dragon God is the divine guardian of this world. For me, who almost got killed by the divine figure. Actually, I don't have a good impression of it. I want warriors to save the world. I am also very dissatisfied with not giving the warriors strong power. That's why the world will perish. Therefore, in order to avoid being discovered by it, I did not use the exclusive effect of the Holy Sword. Strive to avoid any involvement with the Dragon God. Dragon God wants to accept Challenger Han Sheng-yin as an apostle. Dragon God wants to recruit Challenger Han Sheng-yin as his envoy. Dragon God wants to recruit Challenger Han Sheng-yin. But it was still entangled by the new divine personality. Aren't you tired of it? Dragon God asks you why a small and humble human refuses to become an apostle. What kind of salesperson is God? Dragon God thinks you made a foolish choice. The Dragon God said that one day you will understand its greatness and become its apostle. The God of Proof ridicules the Dragon God and talks endlessly, which seems very impolite. The Dark God said to the Dragon God, since you've been rejected, don't shamelessly appear. Get out of here. Dragon God asked Challenger Han Sheng-yin to reconsider even in the future and then disappeared. The manager, Iron-Blooded Monarch, praised the steadfast beliefs of the contractors and expressed peace of mind. Manager Baiha Jinxian 95 sighed and was proud of the willpower of the contractor. The Warrior 66, who destroyed the world as a manager, thinks your choice is very interesting. It seems that there are high-level demons practicing nearby. Last night, there was a flash of light in the distant mountains. It's your psychological influence. No, it's not true. Something really flashed. It's your psychological influence. I read a paper in the Magic Tower that said strange phenomena often occur near the magic chi and magic realm, or just treated as a natural phenomenon formed by evil energy. Moreover, theoretically speaking, it is impossible for advanced demons to cultivate in such a dilapidated place. That's true. Although repetitive battles often tire me out, but I can take the opportunity to use various abilities. Activating the last rescuer of mythology. Launching rescue efforts. All ability values permanently increase by 007. Due to the punishment of the current special trial, all ability values are in a decreasing state. Currently unable to permanently increase ability value. After the trial is over, the ability value will increase normally, including the scope of application of the rescue effect in the last rescuer of mythology. Activating the seeking effect. Due to the inability to find followers, we are unable to strengthen our divine power. I have discovered many things from the newly acquired mythology, and I also know who the followers mentioned in the ability to seek enlightenment are applicable to. Rescue is usually launched when rescuing the weak. And seeking the Tao means that as long as you don't follow me, you won't activate it. Everything went smoothly. And the companions didn't lag behind in battle either. Although it was because I solved it alone. Why haven't you come over yet? The gatekeeper of Demon King City is dead. You can enter now. But there is a change. The stronger my ability, the more stiff their expressions become. Neil, are you? No amnesia. What do you think about this? Okay. Let's focus on the upcoming battle for now. Drink this, Neil. This is a rare level strengthening potion. You are about to engage in a final duel with the Demon King. Drink it up quickly. Suddenly giving me the potion. You didn't put any medicine in it, did you? Neil, you are not suspecting us, are you? No, it isn't. You guys haven't helped me all this time, and I'm still a little sad. Give me this broken. Now. It's not such a precious thing, so I'm a bit touched. Immersed in the demon realm, swamp, hungry ghost poison. After 5 minutes, the poison will spread throughout the body and the magic will no longer be able to be used. Ahem. Activating the exclusive effect of search enemy amassed B to automatically search for enemies. Perceived that a majority of enemies were approaching the user. Don't blame us, Neil. We are also forced to do so. I didn't expect all of the warrior's companions to be traitors. That's really interesting. I sealed the dragon sword, Neil. You can no longer use it. When did you start? Because of what? Intending to betray the warrior. Falling into the swamp of the demonic realm hungry ghost poison. After 5 minutes, the poison will spread throughout the body and the magic will no longer be able to be used. Do you think we want to betray you? We had no choice but to. Only in this way can the world be saved. Be forced to. What a stupid bug. Even if you ask them, there won't be any change. Warrior. They are just fulfilling the contract they signed with me. Are you the Demon King? You rewrite. We met before when you defeated the big demon. The warrior fainted in the battle against the great demon. Did you approach the companions of the prophet during that time? Although I don't know why your tone sounds like someone else's business. But you guessed it right. Then I understand the ins and outs. The warrior exhausted his strength in the final battle against the great demon. And you took the opportunity to persuade the remaining companions. But why didn't you kill the warrior at that time? Because. That's really interesting. The fire dragon eye skill can distinguish that what the other person says is true. What a wicked taste. But that's not the whole truth, is it? You're so smart. If it's not true, then This situation itself is a sacrifice to be offered to the demon god. Just like how you went through countless hardships to be recognized as a warrior by the dragon god. I am also undergoing trials and tribulations to become an official apostle. Your companion's behavior. Having endured various hardships such as hunger, cold, loneliness, etc., you have come here. Now all that remains is to kill you and place you on the altar of the demon god. So my training will come to a successful end. I really want to know how you feel now. Is it despair or anger? So why don't you trust your companions? Daisy. Alan. Jelpa. I used to believe in you all so much. Today, I still can't understand why you made that choice. But there is no doubt about it. The culprit behind all of this. It's this damn demon king. I'm too excited. Watching this scene a few times can make one's blood surge. The brave warriors who destroy the world are waiting to see your choice, Tfo. So, Han Shengyin, how would you choose? The last ordeal. Offering the brave warriors to the altar of the demon god, and I have become the official apostle as I wish. Cough ha 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 ha. Demon god, I have offered the blood of a warrior as per your request. Quickly accept me as an official apostle. The demon god looked disappointedly at the demon king who offered himself dirty blood. I spat out poisonous blood, but you offered those to me instead. The demon god must be very angry, right? Activating skill Holy Light. I originally wanted to make the best choice possible. But no matter what you think, this world is not worth saving. Holy Light. Wasn't the Holy Sword sealed away? How could he use the Holy Sword's abilities so directly? Is the color of the Holy Light that deep? Is he really the warrior I know? I advise you not to resist. As long as you die, the demon god will not destroy this world. I have already signed a contract with them. As long as we kill the apostles and warriors of the dragon god, we will not destroy the world. Damn it. I'm so tired of talking so much. Let me briefly explain 3 misconceptions. The brave warriors who destroy the world are waiting to see your choice as managers. Firstly, I am not Neil. Secondly, I am not a true warrior either. Third, whether this world is destroyed or not has nothing to do with me. Stop it, stop it. If we don't do that, the world will be destroyed. So, what do you mean? Since you want to kill the warrior, why didn't you act earlier? Cough, 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 That damn guy. What exactly do you want? Didn't you say it? I have signed contracts with your companions. Your death can save the world. Isn't killing the Demon King the same? Do you think I'm unprepared? If I die, the Demon God will descend. There are countless apostles of demon gods in this world. The fire dragon eye skill can distinguish that what the other person says is true. The background of the trial is so cruel. If this is not a trial, then it must be even more cruel, right? The world will perish. The causal laws available for the demon gods to descend are also abundant. Eliminating this broken world is no easy task. So what? 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 Is the destruction of this world related to me? Are you really not a warrior? I've said it several times already. Since you are not an apostle of the dragon god, why can you use that power? Who exactly are you? Who could 171 be? Activating skill penalty. When this skill is activated, all ability values increase by 7. When this skill is activated, the magic will never be consumed. Obtain dragon power, increased magic value by 100. Of course, it's a challenger. Wait. You seem to have some misunderstanding. I'm really going to die. Retreat first. Don't try to run away. Just obediently die. If you live, the world will perish. Kneel. Aren't you a warrior? Think rationally. Groan. Selfish guy. Anyway, if you're alive, we'll all die. Please. Activating skill battle set. You all want to live yourselves. It's okay to make others sacrifice. You guys are completely not worthy to be my opponent. Shuunpa. Ha. We need to be saved. What? This is it. Your choice. Although I was fatally injured at the time, I still managed to escape successfully, ultimately leading to the destruction of the world. But just then I received a call from the tower, so I hurried to the tower. Since I have nowhere else to go, I can only keep climbing the tower. Compared to those shameful days, your choice. Without any regrets. Confirmed Challenger Han Xingyin's choice. Confirmed as a sincere and non-regretful choice. Congratulations on clearing the 16th floor of the trial tower. As a reward for clearing the level, the item can be endowed with an absolutely indestructible property by the warrior who destroys the world through the manager. Please move to the lounge. Oh my God. What exactly is this? It's completely destroyed. Our home. World. This world is going to be destroyed. He. The brave warrior who destroyed the world, the manager, looked quietly at his former companions. You are not qualified to die easily. Let's be slowly tortured to death together with the world. If you still have time. Move to the lounge later after completing the task. The brave warriors who destroyed the world decided to pay trial rewards as managers. Enter the Hall of Warriors. Is this the temple dedicated to serving the dragon god? Not over there, over here. You are? The warrior who destroyed the world. We've talked a few times, haven't we? You say talk. In fact, you just sent me a message yourself, right? Anyway, why bother with those things anyway? You're really boring. Since I'm here now, ask me anything you want to know. Why do you insist on giving me a task? Just let the challenger you are assisting with fulfill your long-cherished wish. I seem to understand why several gods are interested in you now. Hello. Don't assume that all challengers. Everyone is like you, a monster, crazily trying to climb the tower. Most challengers don't have the same strong ability as you. The will to climb the tower is not strong enough. No, even if the will is strong, the ending is the same. Even if they try hard to climb the tower, it is difficult for managers to see the possibility of them reaching the summit. So instead of expecting the tower to change the past, you simply chose to use tasks to seek the possibility of finding the rare. Is it? Although I want to deny it, that's right. Let's start settling then. Special Power Dragon Artifact designated Challenger Han Xingyin as User 29. Please select props that are absolutely indestructible in nature. Selection complete. The skybreaking sword has been engraved with an absolutely indestructible nature. The true blood sky magic sword has been engraved and cannot destroy its nature. I am gradually regaining consciousness of the soul in the prop true blood sky demon sword A. The soul and prop true blood sky magic sword will have its activity time limit lifted once I regain consciousness. Other managers would never give such a good reward. I took special care of you. You should know, thank you. Anyway, we're just taking what we need and thanking each other. It's really not cute at all. I will tell you something else in addition. Never doubt the tower. Although neither of us achieved our goals. But you're different, Han Shengyin. Because you are one of the charming candidates who have been noticed by the tower. Enter the 17th floor lounge. The lifting of restrictions on all ability values and the normal application of ability value increases and new abilities. The Heir of the Dragon God. Grade S achievements achieved while learning Jackie Chan's legendary techniques. As an achievement reward, obtain the Power Dragon Humanization. The achievement achieved in the 16th level trial is the Heir of the Dragon God. However, isn't there some kind of hostile relationship between Tower and God? How could the Tower produce this kind of achievement? If you speculate, the Tower should not be against the God without reason. God of proof it was also. At that time, there are even towers that are not hostile towards the gods who help generate achievements. You are one of the charming candidates who have been noticed by the Tower. And I am also an important backup. The candidate who is being watched by the Tower may represent. I can possess divinity. This is not an unfounded speculation. I not only gained divine power, I have also fought against God. My growth direction is towards that direction. Competition. Reward. Grow up. The puzzle in my mind seems to be almost complete. That's right, the Tower's trial. It is just to select those challengers who can possess divinity. Through that process, will be designated as a candidate and guided to grow into a divine figure. But this is just my hypothesis. After I become stronger, it will not be too late to speculate on the exact intentions of the Tower. Let's first take a look at the newly acquired power. Dragon Humanization. I couldn't believe it at first. So it turns out that the transformation from dragon to human can really turn into dragon. Activating special power Dragon Humanization. He's not some lizard man. Although the sudden transformation made me a little panicked. All magic points possessed within 10 minutes are doubled. Reproduce some features of the Dragon Clan within 10 minutes. Enhance all interference and application abilities related to magic within 10 minutes. It's not just a physical change. The perception of the whole body has been strengthened beyond my imagination. You can know everything around you without using the Fire Dragon Eye. The most important thing is that the ability to use magic seems to have improved a lot. Oh my God. It seems that if I were to spew fire with all my might, I would definitely be very shocked. After I continued to learn about a few functions, the dragon personification was unconsciously released. The special power Dragon Humanization has been discontinued. Cannot use this power again within 8 hours. 10 minutes of use requires 8 hours of cooling. It seems that the battle can only be used once. Damn it, my head feels so dizzy. How did the lounge end up like this? Are you feeling better now? Well, although I don't know what you did. But the sword carrying this seat has become stronger and more resilient. Wait, not only that. The weakness of the sword's inability to withstand consciousness has also disappeared. What have you done? Your state has improved a lot. I have endowed the props with properties that are absolutely indestructible. So what? Forget it. What's the use of a guy who dares to fight against gods? Now at least I know you're a madman beyond my imagination. I had heard that you were just a challenger who only climbed to the 10th floor. And it's also from a small dimension. But compared to your humble background, you are very powerful. There is still too much entanglement with divine-level existence. So I understand a little bit now. What odd. You should be one of the crazy candidates selected by the tower. That's the same sentence again. Therefore, it is entangled with divine-level existence. I underestimated you without any eyes. Same as what Neil said. Maybe. I can take this opportunity to ask various questions related to towers and gods. You should have many questions, right? What is the reserve tower? What is its purpose? Why does God want to restrain you? Wait a minute. But this seat cannot meet your expectations. Because of the sanctions imposed by the tower. You rewrite. Even if this challenge fails and we lose our lives. I also don't want to lose my own soul. Now I see. Really. Not only the manager, but also Tan Qingyu from the Blood Sky Demon Sword, cannot disclose intelligence at will. Although expected, I'm still a little disappointed. But I can tell you one thing. Regardless of the now or the future, the tower's expectations of you are but one. What is it? Infinite rigidity to one day invincible 3FO. That's the only expectation the tower has for you and the challenger. Although it was the tower that chose me at first. But the subsequent tower climb was carried out according to my own wishes. No, I thought it was at least like this. You should also know. Your own efforts are essential to getting here. But you also have the opportunity given by the tower. I am very clear. The tower won't harm me. I understand so quickly. It can also be designated as a candidate on the 10th floor. Your comprehension ability will definitely improve. So I won't ask you now. It's not too late to know the answer after I become stronger. Breathe out. The more I look at it, the more I realize that you're not from my hometown. It's very regrettable. If you come from the martial dimension, you will definitely be the best martial artist of this era. My heart was shaken. You. Be a disciple of this sect. Do you want to cultivate our sect's ultimate skill, the blood demon divine skill? Coincidentally, I have nothing to do. I will be able to experience the joy of cultivating apprentices in the future. Don't. What? Why did you refuse? Practicing the blood demon divine skill will make you stronger. Since you've landed here, you should know how powerful the martial arts dimension technology is. Yes, I am well aware. The technology of other dimensions is much better than that of small dimensions. Why did you refuse? I learned martial arts from the manager, so I know. If a particular internal skill is formed with the method of mind, cannot perform any techniques other than a specific martial art, right? Who are you listening to again? Actually, I already have a master. I have a master-apprentice relationship with the manager. Should. Damn it. Haha, I thought after a long time, I could finally accept apprentices. Unexpectedly, a group of ordinary people took away the professor's opportunity. I suddenly remembered that I have learned a mental technique called Blood Sky Heart Technique. What are you doing? When I thought about it, he gave me the Blood Heavenly Heart skill before. The inheritor of the failed Blood Demon God sect also comes from the Blood Demon God sect. That's a martial art that only the inheritors of our sect can learn. How do you know it? I also learned it by chance. It's actually a gift from the Bai woman. It's really annoying. But it's quite suitable for your half-apprentice. Let's start teaching martial arts now. In conclusion, Blood Demon God skill is not a true martial art in the true sense. Because compared to martial arts, Blood Demon divine skills are closer to magic or magic. And it also has the super ability to exchange magic for blood. In other words, there is no need to harm the body in order to obtain a large amount of blood in the future. In addition, there are also those praised by Tan Qingyu as divine skills and ultimate abilities. Various techniques like healing skills cast using blood or blood manipulation techniques. But the problem is, these skills duplicate my existing bloodseeker or blood raiser. How is the martial arts of this sect? I didn't expect that I already possessed the essence and ability of the blood demon divine skill. Now let me see your learning achievements, half apprentice. What's going on with this powerful force? This has already exceeded the power of the blood demon divine skill. That's it. You understand very thoroughly. What a monster. What are your plans for the next step? What other plans do you have? Of course, we'll continue climbing the tower. Should we start now? Yes. The trial has just ended, hasn't it been long? You still take a break? No, thanks. I can't 1717 stay here. Because I still need to become stronger. I want to be strong enough that no one dares to oppress me. Not even God can't. Start Trial C on floor 17. Difficulty and difficulty. The theme of this trial is extermination. 7 days remaining. Clear the trial conditions and eliminate all enemies within the remaining time to reach the end of the heavenly arsenal. Trial failure conditions, challenger death or timeout. Clearance trial reward big return Dan S, punish death for failed trials. I can't see anything. Not only did it sense the bottomless darkness, but it even numbed my sense of smell. It's a bit troublesome. You must be careful. I don't know when or where I will be attacked. Activating skill Fire Dragon Eye. 1, 3, 6 in all. If the quest theme is total annihilation. Holy light. So I was in the cave. In the narrow cave. If I detonate the holy light, it may affect me. Surprisingly, it is the Huashan sect, Shaolin Temple, Wudong sect, Heavenly Demon God sect, and Black Snake Society. What a chaotic combination. Be extra careful when dealing with people in the martial arts world. The theme of the trial is extermination, so it's best not to take preemptive or provocative actions. Everybody. If you want to fight, let's go together. Hey, half apprentice. Anyway, you will all die. Hey, you crazy one. Killed the selected strong enemies. In the 17th level scene, all ability values are temporarily increased by 3. Please eliminate all enemies. In the 17th level scene, all ability values are temporarily increased by 2. I said, we seem to be both members of the magical arts community. How to use dialogue to solve problems. All ability values increase by 1. What are you talking about when you're going to die? We've finished handling it over here. What else is there? Already passed through the goo poison road of the heavenly arsenal. I knew it was like this. All my ability values have greatly improved for me. How could it end easily? Meet the qualifications to open the door. So what? Getting rewards is the best. Hello Han Shengyin, I remember now. What did you suddenly say? Scared the life out of me. What are you making a fuss about? Just let me know in advance if you want to come out. It scared me. But could you have already become smaller? Now it looks like a child. It's my freedom to become whatever I want and come out whenever I want. Why are you looking at me with that kind of gaze? What do you mean by remembered? Denotation. I remembered where this place is and why people from the martial arts world came here. If that's what you're saying. I've heard that tower often reproduces real events, right? You're right. This is the heavenly arsenal. It is said that hundreds of years ago, he was known as the #1 lightsaber emperor in the world. There are countless martial arts skills left in this secret repository. The background of the 17th level trial should be here. So those people just now came to rob the martial arts of the world's #1 lightsaber emperor, right? You rewrite. Because there are too many people who covet the martial arts of the strong, it often causes a bloody storm. If it's the martial arts of the best person in the world, let alone. Therefore, there are many experts hidden in this heavenly arsenal. You have to be careful. As far as I know, people known as geniuses are also here. And I just remembered the strong smell of blood on him. This indicates that the genius is indeed in the heavenly arsenal. From the increasingly obvious smell of blood, it seems that he should be not far away. Can't you remember who he really is? It's been too long, I can't remember clearly. However, although I don't know who is stronger between you and the genius, but it never hurts to be careful. We've arrived. This is where the smell of blood spreads, right? Although it's not obvious, I'm sure it's here. Then let's make a quick decision. Dark Heaven Road has entered the Heaven Armory. Exclusive punishment will be granted to the area of Dark Sky Road. The magic circuit and gas sensing application are temporarily unavailable in this area. Temporarily turning black in front of the eyes in this area. Another black house. I can't use Chi Sense one on the Goo Poison Road. As a result, the punishment of Dark Sky Road has become even heavier. Activating the exclusive ecological adaptation effect of Explorer Hand Glove B, the magic circuit will not be sealed. I didn't expect a B-class equipment. It would be so useful. Surprisingly, it can eliminate the constraints of the Dark Sky Road. Please penetrate the darkness and find your way. Only the top 4 can leave the Dark Sky Road. When competitors are killed, the darkness will decrease slightly. When you can't see, use it. Highly activating skill Fire Dragon Eye. This cave is so big. The number of people is also higher than the previous scene. Now that the darkness is gone, where do we go from here? Highly activating skill 6 senses. Even though you know the direction. But the competitors don't know. Oh, it seems to be connected to the exit. Just follow this line and you can get there earlier. This road causes people to lose their vision, seal off their aura and magical circuits, so most people will lose their direction. But for me, it's completely useless. Achieved achievement of 6 leading pedestrians. When completing special tasks, all ability values will temporarily increase by 4. And open a shortcut to the final scene. Is that genius Tan Qianyu really here now? Don't answer me. It doesn't matter. Although I don't know if the genius you mentioned is here or not. Please wait until the lost person becomes the enemy of the next level. But I just need to kill everyone. Kill them. Damn. This is actually the secret repository left by the world's #1 lightsaber emperor. It doesn't matter. I have been doing whatever it takes to become stronger for the past 60 years. As long as one can obtain the martial arts of the Light Sword Emperor. Please spare your life. As long as I can become stronger, I can endure anything. There's nothing you can't do about despicable, shameless, deceitful behavior. To become stronger. I don't care how many people I have to kill. This kind of me. I should have obtained the martial arts of the Light Sword Emperor. But who exactly is that guy? Cough up. Competitors die. Ahem, huh. The darkness in front of me gradually disappeared. I won't give the martial arts of the Light Sword Emperor to anyone. Activating the grace of skill wind. This guy doesn't seem to be that genius either. This is impossible. A renowned master in the martial arts world. He killed them all. Over the course of 60 years, I have experienced countless tribulations and honed my keen perception, which tells me I'm going to die. I can't beat him. Since that's the case, please spare my life. I was born weak physically. Without the Sword Emperor's martial arts, I will not be able to survive in this treacherous martial world. But as long as you let me go, I will give up martial arts and leave quietly. Of course it's fake. I'll kill you when you lower your guard. Cheat. Don't you just want to wait for me to let go of your lack of vigilance? Kill me. I have seen you using such despicable means to kill the other party. Although I am also obsessed with becoming stronger. But no matter how weak you are, or even if you work hard, you won't get anything in return. We shouldn't take that despicable approach. So it's better for someone like you to die. All lost competitors have been eliminated. Congratulations, Special Mission Death Road Trip completed. Skill instantly accelerates B and increases by 1 level. Skill Wind Blessing A, upgraded to Tier 1. Skill 6 Senses B, upgrade 1. You should be able to reach your destination by following the green line. Is it because I eliminated too many people? My skills have improved a lot. But Tan Qianyu, that genius is not here. After drinking so much blood for a long time, my mood is really good. The true Blood Sky Demon sorta has upgraded its equipment to level A after sucking blood. What I should be concerned about now is not what kind of genius I am, but focus on how much stronger the Blood Sky Demon sword has become after upgrading. Hello Han Chengyin. You actually only consider this seat as a valuable tool. You read my thoughts. That's right, I read your disrespectful thoughts. If you want this seat to help you, you better show me some respect. Already passed through the dark sky road of the heavenly arsenal. Meet the conditions, open the shortcut. Open the sky road of light. It came out at the right time, but even if it's a shortcut, is it not normal to open portals in the martial arts dimension? I have also encountered this situation for the first time. It should be open under special conditions. This is not the focus now. I asked you to use this seat as a companion, not a prop. Tan Qianyu. Okay, don't get angry about this small matter. Let's go. Who's angry? But is there a bloody smell of genius ahead? I don't know. Tan Qianyu said there's a bloody smell here, so I came over. But what's the situation here? This is not a shortcut at all, but the Yellow Spring Road, right? You deserve it. This is your punishment for using this seat as a tool. Damn. Activating skill counterattack shield. Near death, but where the heck am I? How can I not see the end, and there are no enemies attacking me, only the Pillar of Light is attacking me. This is a sacred area, and it seems that the Lightsaber Emperor, who created the Armory of the Heavens, built secretly with divine power. The light pillar attacking you is also because the closer the road, the more dangerous it is, right? I know who the Lightsaber Emperor who built this place is now. He's just a pure lunatic. Activating skill counterattack shield. The IT skill counter shield is broken and cannot reflect accumulative damage. The counterattack shield has been used up and cannot be used anymore. Then there's only one way. Tan Qianyu used all my auxiliary skills on me. What are you up to? Since there are no enemies, I cannot attack. There's no end here yet, so I can only smash this space. I'm used to seeing it now. Before that, you should have said something to me. Say what? I mean, you don't treat me with proper respect. Treat me as a tool and not as a companion. Tan Yu. Now is not the time to talk about that. If you get hit by that, you're really finished. Answer me. Ugh. I'm sorry, I will always respect you and not treat you as a tool. Okay, then I'll grant you a pardon once. Activating the soul of the true blood sky demon sword, my skill, magic, and rampage a increased level of magic power within the body. Activating the soul of the true blood sky demon sword, my skill accelerates thinking a accelerated thinking speed. Activating the soul of the true blood sky demon sword, my skill little heart B, the virtual magic organ that is about to generate auxiliary magic actions. Then let's go, Tan Yu. Believe in me, Han Shengyin. Activating combat concentration skills. User's concentration increased by 7 times. Activating holy light skill. Activating skybreaking skill. Your destructive power has reached its limit. Achieve the achievement of cutting off dimensions. Emperor Guanjian became interested in challenger Han Shengyin. It seems to have succeeded. So, Emperor Guanjian granted challenger Han Shengyin the qualification to participate in the air examination. The god of darkness sent a seal-like applause to congratulate challenger Han Shengyin. The god of proof warns the light sword emperor not to play tricks. Dragon god expressed jealousy and asked why he didn't choose me instead of taking this guy's inheritance exam. Lightsaber emperor roars, "Don't bother me. Shut up and get out. I hope you all can leave. What have you done all along that has caused so much trouble? This is what I want to ask." That Tan Yu, thank you. Open the true sky road. Cough cough, why don't you go to the next place so quickly? Hey. So what were you planning to say just now? Nothing. Entered the heavenly arsenal true heavenly road. It looks peaceful here. This place is indeed very reassuring. I finally saw you. You worked hard all the way, Han Shengyin. I am the Light Sword Emperor who built this heavenly arsenal. And you passed the hidden level. That means the shortcut just now was actually a level. That's right, you cleared the level smoothly. Ha, so the trials are over, right? We should give a reward. There's still one level left. Why did you call me here? Don't be angry anymore, I called you to come see you. Other gods covet you, which makes me very uneasy. Turns out she's really crazy. I want to chat with you for a while longer. But now, only the last air test is left. As long as you can pass it, I will give you my martial arts skills and arrangements. Although the difficulty is a bit high. But with your abilities, you are sure to pass the final level smoothly. No, wait. What's the arrangement? What does it mean that the difficulty is a bit high? We are about to enter the heavenly arsenal and end the heavenly road. Only one person can learn the martial arts left by the Light Sword Emperor. I'm really going my own way. But Tan Yu, this is. Look ahead. On that guy. The air was thick with the smell of blood. So that woman is a genius. It should be her. Why is the sense of oppression so strong? This sense of oppression is extraordinary. You'd better stay alert, otherwise a slight mistake could lead to your death. I'm here to compete with you. I came here for the martial arts of the Light Sword Emperor. You dare to ignore this question? I probably don't want to live anymore. Oh. Activating the Nameless God's Guardian Bracelet's exclusive effect for early defense. The bracelet can withstand an irresistible blow for you. The remaining usage times are 3 times. Fortunately, I was able to survive thanks to the Guardian Bracelet of the Nameless God. Oh, after receiving this sword, I am still safe and sound. Different from this boring place. You are an interesting powerhouse. Who are you? I've never seen someone as interesting as you in this martial arts world. Before asking someone's name, shouldn't you state your name first? Isn't that the polite thing to do? Good manners. Looking at your attitude, you seem to not know who I am. Besides, you showed murderous intent towards the person you met for the first time. It makes me even less likely to give my name. Oh, now that I think about it, what you said does make sense. Then, I shall reveal my name first. You is the first person in the demon path and also the first person in the world. Will become the first person in history. Yu Zheng is the heavenly demon Lezo. Encountered a strong person whose abilities are difficult for the user to bear. Activating indomitable willpower skills. Activating the reverse warrior skill. Activating the special gain effect of praying mantis refusal. I know why Tan Qianyu said the bloody smell is soaring. What a strong killing intent. But you don't have to worry, I will do my best to help you. I really like you. Because you resemble my arrogant father very much. I took his life to become stronger and seized the position of cult master. But it was fun at the time. After all, my father and I were evenly matched. Unfortunately, besides my father, there are enemies who can fight equally with me. I can no longer find it in the martial arts world. However, right in this place, I met you. You also entered the heavenly arsenal to become stronger, right? What level have you ever achieved in order to become stronger? Killing blood relatives. Betrayal of colleagues. Still a large-scale massacre. Just thinking about it makes me feel stimulated. As strong as me, you must have killed countless people. That's disgusting. What? I'll say it again. I, like you, am also obsessed with becoming stronger. But even if one desires to become stronger, there are also boundaries that should not be crossed. Compared to just becoming stronger. Do that disgusting thing. It's better to just die. Activating Dragonification 9 special ability. A go. This trick is beautifully used in hot weather. But it cannot harm the remaining points in the slightest. Oh, this look is quite interesting. But what if I transform? Tianma Qianro Shui is using her heart sword skill. See, Tianma Qianro Shui is using her heart sword skill. The bracelet takes the blow that you can't withstand. Remaining uses, 2 times. You have many interesting abilities. It is just like the spirit beast to breathe fire. I will demonstrate my ability to deal damage even though I have been attacked. I hope you can make you happy like you are now in the future. Tianma Qianro Shui is using her heart sword skill. That skill called heart sword is really tricky. To have power, to have power, to have speed, to have speed. I don't even have a chance to wield a sword. But learning the heart sword should make you stronger. What is the driving force behind the heart sword? 0. Ah. The more faith one obtains, the more divine power accumulates in the heart. It can take people to higher realms. So what? Your guess should be correct. She became the leader after killing her father. Buried fear in the hearts of countless people. So her magic power should come from the fear and reverence of countless people toward her. That is to say, the source power of the heart sword is the sacred energy accumulated in the heart. If you look closely at her heart, you can see Sword Road. Imitate his swordplay well, then you will be able to use the holy power with the mind sword. I got it. Activating combat concentration skills. Ah, I saw it. The sacred sword road originating from the heart. Observe the divine sword path of the heavenly demon and dodge it. And then imitate it. So that's the feeling. I can indeed dodge the heavenly demon's heart sword more easily now. You have learned the heart sword in such a short period of time. I am looking forward to more and more orders. There's nothing to expect, since I have already learned the heart sword. Activating the exclusive effect of the divine power bead S of the nameless God, with an absolute seal. The strongest ability possessed by Tianma Qianro Shui has been sealed. The use of divine power and certain skills has been prohibited. There is still 002959 left until the seal is unsealed. Because I will make a final decision directly. It should be over now. The holy power bead of the nameless God is about to disappear. Start counterattacking. The swift sword C skill endows the blade with wind attributes. Skill engraved, mind enhancement, B, of true blood fiend sword is activating. Activate the exclusive effect double strike O of the skill absolute magic sword. I will use Dragoon to increase the ability value of the heart sword. Strike with a sword. The attack is ineffective. Han Sheng, back off. What happened? Just now I felt her body was hard. Did she hide another skill besides the heart sword? After sealing the heart sword with great effort, the attack that was used with all my might was so unbearable. Tianma Qianro Shui is using the Guardian Ganchi skill. I'm a bit disappointed this time. From now on, you need to please you more attentively than before. Otherwise, you might accidentally kill you. Tian Mo Qian Roshue is using the Shadow Sky Demon Dao sword skill. The airflow has changed. Danger. Speaking of which, I'm a bit curious if he used it properly. Artifact I gave. It is a memorial of his having passed the hidden level. Although I couldn't tell him about the holy relics. But I hope he can use it well. Where did your recent momentum go? It's over so quickly. Damn it, I can't see where she's attacking. Even the fire dragon cannot capture her location. Is that okay? And what is this thing that keeps floating in front of me? Please specify the enemy. I can't see anything. I can't even specify it. Since Han Xingdun can't see, close your eyes and focus on perception. As a warrior, you may still be inexperienced, but as a challenger, you are already a mature powerhouse. Believe in yourself. Han Xingxin. That's right, Tan Qianyu is right, I have to concentrate. Activating Sixth Sense skill. Originally there. Celestial Demon Qian Ruo Shui designated. Activating the Relic's Flashing Ling Dharma Instrument, S, exclusive effect of Light Blade. What is this? When did I get such a relic? After specifying the enemy, the summoned swords will automatically track the enemy. Even though I do not know when I obtained this relic, the timing is perfect. Since it is like this, you should be honest now. Successfully subdued. Are you really trying your best? You said. What? Activating the effect, defense up at the start of the turn of the Nameless God's Guardian Bracelet, S. The bracelet can withstand an irresistible blow for you. The remaining usage times are 1. What was that just now? Now is not the time for trance. I need to use my heart sword quickly to launch the next attack. Tianma Qianro Shui is using the Guardian Ganchi skill. Blow one's breath. Activating the exclusive effect of the Nameless God's Guardian Bracelet S for early defense. The bracelet can withstand an irresistible blow for you. The remaining usage times are 0. The Guardian Bracelet S of the Nameless God is about to disappear. You said you wanted the surplus, but only showcasing some boring techniques. If you really have poor skills, you need to be prepared to die in the underworld. Tianma Qianro Shui is using the skill of the Broken Sky Azure Sword. Such a strong killing intent, I can't even stand there. Surprisingly, it was once again suppressed by pure killing intent. Does this come from the sacred power that is converted into magic? Be clear-headed. Here it is. Oh, so fast. Ahem. Activating Last Stand skill. The fatal damage you are suffering is being treated as null. Will briefly enhance all senses and buff all skills. This skill has a 1-week cooldown. This should be your last spell, right? My intuition tells me there is no hope left. I'm just being played by the demon in applause now. Even if you are tired, you must not fall down. There must still be a chance. That's right, as long as you're alive, there's a chance. The beginning achievement of surpassing. Upgrade from Power Sword Flame Realm 99 to Power Sword Chi becoming Gangs 99. This scent is. Oh, learning swordsmanship is indeed surprising. But it's impossible to win this seat just by doing so. But since you please you. So at the last minute, I'm willing to let you use 3 moves. That is. Thank you so much. This move is not even up to the standard. You is very disappointed. Activating Holy Light skill. Compared to one's own abilities, you rely more on external objects. You has already been greatly disappointed. Cough. You have already used 2 of the 3 moves you gave up. Now there's only 1 move left. Hey Han Qingqi, wake up. Han Qingji. No move works. All attacks are meaningless. Can I win? Han Qingfeng. Judging from your appearance, you must be really helpless. Why are you looking at me with that expression? Yes, I know this expression better than anyone else. Despising. Yes, it is because of this contempt. Han Qingxin. I just got here. I don't want to be scorned by anyone. I wouldn't want to lose to anyone. I don't want to be oppressed by anyone. But it is so difficult to get what you want. I see. Then it's not very simple? Tan Qianyu. Well, I called you completely oblivious. I had no choice but to come here. And I also read your thoughts, by the way. But don't you already know? I want to seize the opportunity to repeatedly prove that I am continuously becoming stronger. Who do you think this is? Be myself. Why? Because I don't want to regret it. Starting to approach a transcendent existence. Not oppressed by anyone. Unobstructed by anyone. Hold your head high. That is my wish. CO. Are highly activating the power of the sacred force. Why did you suddenly hit me? The expression looks much better. So go and deal with her quickly. I got it. I feel it. The overflowing divine power. So. I'm going to start avenging my past shame. Where does this great divine power come from? Are you hiding your real strength? Whatever you think. Anyway, now you. Dead. Poof. Is this a desperate struggle? It's really ridiculous. Leave one of your 3 moves remaining. Hurry up and take action. Such being the case. Then I'll show you. What can dragging that tired body show you? So fast. Tianma Qianro Shui is using the Guardian Ganchi skill. Oh, the attack just now did surprise you. Unfortunately, it doesn't work for you. Not bad. It's impressive to obtain so much divine power in such a short amount of time. But that's all about it. What can you do? When they encounter the protective essence Qi, all techniques are rendered useless. What else can you do? Unless it penetrates through this protective energy. Otherwise, you won't be able to harm the remaining points. Highly activating divine power and authority. How dare you laugh in this situation? You wants to dismember him into thousands of pieces. Highly activating 66 divine power abilities. Activating skybreaking skill. Your destructive power has reached its limit. Protect oneself with strong Qi. Can render all technologies ineffective. Therefore, this is equivalent to invincible technology. That's how it is. It should have been like this. As if reaching the undefeated realm. This technology was broken. The divine power has been activated. Her middle dantian is destroyed, and even with divine power, it cannot be restored. You've been deceive. Over. I see. In order to become stronger, you killed countless lives. But ultimately, he was not chosen by the Light Sword Emperor. Why did you qualify instead of you? Someone like you who uses dirty methods to become stronger. Not worthy of discussing qualifications. If the Lightsaber Emperor saw someone like you, he would say the same thing to me. The undead who has absorbed the heavenly demon Qianro Snow. Proficiency increased by 247. Due to the absorption of spirits stronger than the user, the judgment of power extraction has begun. Indeed, after all, she is very strong. Judgment successful. Extracting power from the undead. Special ability Demonic Body, S, has been engraved into the soul of its user, Han Shengyin. Finally it started. You need to focus on the inner divine power because from now on, you need to transcend it. Transcending you refers to these black mist. I mean, you have the qualifications to speak before the death of the heavenly demon. You can choose divine power now. After selecting divine power, one will acquire a matching divine personality. I was just curious. I didn't expect this structure. And what is this? Do you choose divine power transcendence? Do you choose dark light holy power death? It's a bit surprising to me. Do you choose the eternal red light holy power? There is a big difference between what I thought of as divine power. Do you choose green light divine creation? What is this, fate? This is an opportunity for me to get closer to a transcendent existence. You must select one here. I feel it's best to choose a situation where you won't die at all. Wait, there's another one? If so, there is no need to worry at all, right? Divine Force Transcend selected. The divine power surpasses the ability to sense the Grim Reaper, unleashing the potential for death and transcendence. After establishing divine power, acquire special powers such as the Eye of Death. After establishing divine power, I learned divine personality. The basic divine power and deification of SS have been engraved into the soul of Challenger Han Shengyin. The special divine power transcended SS and was engraved into the soul of Challenger Han Shengyin. When using deification, the divine form will receive a brief elevation and be able to use divine power. After merging the abilities within the system into divine power, can achieve transcendence. The divine power has already been established, so you should have finished choosing. See your reaction. You have also chosen divine power before, haven't you? I destroyed the divine power at that time, rather than taking the path set by others. I have chosen to shatter the divine power I have obtained with my own hands and look forward to the freedom that will come one day. Of course, I don't want to become the person I am today, but it's not bad to be by your side. After all, you are very special. I feel the same way. It's not bad to have you as a partner. Thank you for always being by my side whenever I encounter danger. Help me. If it weren't for you, I would have died long ago, right? Oh, why did you make such an abnormal move? Cough cough, hurry up and confirm the equipment reward. Make up your mind to avenge the prank. Activating the steel feeding skill. The items that fell this time can only be used by heavenly demons. So let's start dealing with it. I have taken the equipment Bloodloan arm ring. Completely absorbed. Activating divine power and authority. Pure decomposition of magic into divine power. Do I still have the technique used by the heavenly demon to convert magic into divine power? You can actually create divine power on the spot. It's like a golden finger. Han Xingyin. When will it end? This seat is almost boring. Just finished. Let's go receive the martial arts of the Light Sword Emperor now. Already passed through the heavenly arsenal and ended the heavenly road. After passing the final level, I obtained the qualification to enter the library. After leaving the library, you will reach the end of the heavenly arsenal. This is too solemn, isn't it? It seems that just going down would take a whole day. Don't worry about this issue. What do you want to do again? Han Xingyin. Why was it suddenly caught? The library of the heavenly arsenal. Here we are. It's cleaner than I thought. I thought it would be dirty here. It's truly magical that this place is spotless. It's also very troublesome to find out the martial arts of the Emperor of Light Swords in so many books. Is there any easy way to find it? How should I know? Then take all the books here with you. Beside Han Xingzi. Suddenly, what happened? Han Xingyin. Hey. Oh no, you were ambushed. Manager Baiha Sword Immortal's questioning of the Light Sword Emperor is shameless. The manager, Iron Blood Sovereign, asked if he was happy. You finally arrived safely here. Oh, you're so good. Let me go first. Please let me go first before we talk. Hey, who are you? Why are you always following Han Xingyun? I am Tan Qingyu, the 7th generation blood demon. He is also Han Xingyin's partner. Oh, the leader of the blood demon god religion. I remember this name once appeared on the candidate list. But I was already eliminated, right? I see you're only staying in the heavenly arsenal. Becoming useless. Stop arguing. We should talk about rewards. I should give you a reward for my Han Xingyin. This is the book that records the martial arts I used with your strength. It should be easy to integrate and connect just by looking at it. Since we need to take it out of our sleeves, why build a library? Thank you very much. Sure enough, he's mentally abnormal. Oh, hey. Achieving proficiency in boxing, swordsmanship, footwork, and achievement. Energy Enhancement 3. Physical Strength Enhancement 3. Agile Enhancement 3. Can one obtain their ability values so effortlessly? How is it? Is it great or what? Also, I'm so glad you can perfectly use the. I give you the Ling Dharma instrument for leaving. It's indeed you. Anyway, thank you this time. And in order for you to find the treasures I have hidden when you enter the martial arts dimension, I have added the skill of arranging exploration to the Flashman's magic weapon. What arrangements? Han Shengyin immediately withdrew his ability to arrange exploration. The Light Sword Emperor arranged all the treasures that were snatched from many divine figures. She was trying to downplay it. Throw the time bomb at you. Tan Qingyu. Thank you for worrying about me. But once I have the corresponding tolerance, I can take over the arrangements. So I will look for arrangements later. I don't think it's necessary to put away the skill arrangement. Besides, even if targeted by other gods, I also have you by my side. What's there to worry about? Indeed. You should be able to handle it yourself. Sure, I didn't pay attention to you for nothing. I like you even more. I will add my divine power to the flash weapon. You can learn at the right time. Activates the exclusive effect Sacred Power Keeper of Vanishing Point Artifact, S. This madman actually gave away a portion of his divine power. Although I don't know what she's thinking. But in my opinion, giving Han Shengyin divine power is not a problem. Although I am very grateful for giving me divine power. But why did you do this for me? Because I have to do this. What? I am unable to provide a detailed explanation. But you can consider this as part of my contract with Tower. Okay, it's time now. So I hope you make good use of the flash magic weapon I gave you. The Light Sword Emperor is watching over you. Congratulations on passing the 17th level of the Trial Tower. The clearance reward SP and points will be distributed to the item library. Moving to lounge. Enter the lounge on the 18th floor. The conditions are met. Congratulations. The number of breakthroughs on the 15th level of all officially climbed dimensions has exceeded 100. All official climbing dimensions of the Trial Tower. Upcoming joint event. Can everyone see it? Someone provided information that a huge maze has just appeared in the city center. There will be mazes appearing in all official climbing dimensions. Maze is an activity that can be freely chosen to participate or not. But challengers must form a group to participate. Shengyin, why are you missing again? An emergency situation has occurred now. This event may become a competition between different dimensions. Therefore, please fully understand the situation before participating. After taking the Tianwoku reward, all ability values are increased after the Great Return Pill. Oh, you and the Light Sword Emperor. Did you get along very well? I am a victim. Answer. Yes, I'm sorry. Okay, I forgive you once, as I can see you have reflected deeply on this. So what did I do wrong? You didn't call me here to tell me. Is there any information about the maze? Yes, I'll tell you about the giantwood maze now. The maze that appeared this time is called the giantwood maze. There are a total of 10 layers shaped like towers. Difficulty is divided into 4 levels. Easy, normal, hard, and lunatic. Lunatic. When choosing lunatic difficulty, all abilities will disappear. So it's difficult to clear the level. But don't worry, because every time you pass a level, you can retrieve a skill. So the first choice to retrieve the main skills should be the most efficient one. You're very smart. Since the requirements are so tough, the rewards must be very generous, right? I would like to have a look first. Lunatic difficulty reward is not available for viewing. The pop-up prompt says that lunatic difficulty is not readable. The questionnaire is used up. Even if I want to reveal more information, I can't say it anymore. Thank you for telling me so much. I will find my own way in the future. I'm leaving so soon. Well, other challengers should have already started taking action. I can't fall behind. After not seeing you for a while, your expression has eased a lot. Come back here in the future. I will teach you useful techniques. Be careful all the way before this. Confirmed challenger Han Xingyin's will to return. Return the consumed stones to Earth. Sure enough, Xia Yan called me many times. Contact her when you are leaving. Huh? Sparks low power to whisper to challenger Han Xingyin. Hello, can you hear me? I can hear who you are. Ha. That's too much. You forgot me and have not contacted me since we left Country B, isn't it too ruthless? This voice is. Can't you remember who I am just by listening to my voice? I am Catherine Bennett. You haven't forgotten about me, have you? How could that be? How could I forget about you, haha? That's good, I'll just talk to you about the main matter. In this maze activity, I hope you can join our team. Our team is short of one person. I see. Huh? You decided that quickly? Instead, I want to thank you for saving me time searching for team members. You not only upgrade quickly, but also make decisions quickly. My pleasure. So see you at the entrance of the maze. See you at the entrance. Networking is indeed important. Catherine Bennett possesses a power called flame suppression. This skill can cause the opponent's ability values to decrease by 10 and randomly seals some skills. After entering lunatic difficulty and regaining skills, this power will be of great help. So let's leave after contacting Xia Yan. Saining, are you in there? Who's that banging on the door? Summer. Cheyenne. I called you so many times. But you haven't been taking it, which has made me have to come here in person to take a look. Haha, I'm sorry I was a bit busy before. But how did you know my home address? Well, I have my own way. Isn't that illegal? The focus now is not on this. After the maze appeared, the top challengers from various countries emerged. They are flocking towards you. They should have leaked your address. Isn't that illegal? You're the same, right? I will try my best to find a quiet place to introduce you to the challenger. Han Songyun Challenger. Huh? Hello, Songyun Han Challenger. Would you be willing to join our Eden clan? Eden Crane is already outdated. Don't speak. What are you saying, jerk? One step late. Cheyenne, I'm sorry. Xingyin. Let's escape. Ah. He and the others escaped. They won't chase after me here, will they? That's inane. Can you let me down first? I want to throw up. Oh, sorry, I flew too fast. Also, don't introduce me to the challenger. I have joined the team. I came to see you because I was worried about you. Ended up wasted the trip. Sorry, I will contact you soon and next time. I see. So are you going to enter the labyrinth now? Well, this is an accessible area. I want to leave immediately. Enter the maze area where participants can participate. You must come back safely this time, Holy Een. Don't force yourself again. Okay, I got it. Taste is entering the entrance of the maze. This is it. Entrance to the giantwood maze. Xingyin, you came quite early. Long time no see. Are you doing well recently? Long time no see. So you too have also joined this team. I didn't expect S-level hunter Kim Sung-hoon to also come. I'm also glad to have you here. This is actually a good thing. Xingyin, have you decided on which difficulty level to enter? Choose lunatic difficulty level. Although rewards cannot be viewed, the harder the level, the better the rewards may be. I guessed you would choose this way. It seems that we won't have any differences on this matter. Let's go now. Shang-Yin, I sent you the invitation code. Please accept it soon. We should leave now. Team invite code, E781, confirmed. The S3A1 team captain has agreed that you can join. Are you about to enter the maze? Although the sword won't change, we need to temporarily separate due to the lunatic difficulty effect. I should be a bit bored before we meet again. You don't have to feel regretful. After all, every level cleared. I can regain my skills or abilities. It's not that I didn't express my regret. How could you act without authorization? Then I'll go first. Can you listen to me finish speaking? Entering the first level of the giant wooden maze and getting lost. The currently used weapon will be sealed. Distribute basic weapons to the item library. You will temporarily lose all abilities. All types of ability values have been reduced to 10. During your stay in the maze, you will lose your skills and abilities. Skills and abilities acquired inside the labyrinth will become invalid after escaping the labyrinth. The ability value suddenly drops, and I feel like my body is sluggish. I didn't expect that I wouldn't be able to use the abilities I've accumulated so far. The conditions have been met. Forcefully using the Divine Force C against the heavens. Resist the system exerted on Challenger Han Sheng-Yin with the divine power of the heavens. The divine power, skill, and power belonging to the divine still exist and will not disappear. It seems that I will lead everyone. Status bar. Han Sheng-Yin. HP 8080 MP 3030 Energy 10 Stamina 10 Agility 10 Magic 10 Endurance 10. Special talent, Psychic skills, F power, Divine power, A. Is this really the speed of Agile 10? Could he have gotten his skills back in such a short amount of time? Caw. Activating the 66 Wind Grace Power skill. All speeds increased by 80. Fatal Blow. Current skill accumulation progress 8. Consume all HP of mutated goblins and convert it into nutrients for the world tree. It's difficult to deal with goblins with our current ability level. But he subdued 4 at once. This guy may really not be human. Great. If I hadn't learned the martial arts of the Light Sword Emperor and lost ownership. The combat effectiveness is definitely not as good as it is now. According to this state, even if the difference is nearly 4 times, I can definitely win. Use all possessed undead to permanently increase their ability points. Sheng-Yin. Let's also participate in the battle next time. This time, it was because of the goblin raid that you were able to solo kill. But if this continues, we will only become a burden. I agree that we should also participate in order to adapt to the battle as soon as possible. That's right, I don't like getting something for nothing like this. I got it. After all, we need to grow together. Defeated the goblin gang of 4. Lost, a hidden room appeared. Hidden chambers. Maybe there's a key in it, let's go and have a look. This is These statues are much like the God of Darkness. Qualifying challengers are able to obtain the blessings of the Dark God. There is a very prominent stone slab here in Sheng-Yin. Perhaps we can obtain God's grace through it. From the appearance, if the stone altar is moved, it will activate. There might be a limit on the number of times, so we should be careful. So then, I'll go first. Challenger Catherine Bennett has been chosen by the God of Darkness to receive favor. Accomplish. Succeed. I have gained the ability to hide using MP. It is said that the favor bestowed by the God of Darkness will not disappear even outside the tower. I also obtained the qualification to become a probationary apostle. The God of Darkness looks at you with a smile on his face. What trickery is this? The Dark God said they will meet again soon. Please wait a little longer. Sheng-Yin, why are you frowning and looking over there? Is there anyone over there? Nothing. When it's all done, we're going out. The hidden altar of the gods is blocked. Unfortunately, there is only one chance. At least one person has benefited, and we have earned it. It seems like we've received all the benefits we should have. Let's go now. Because with our ability, we have to walk for about a whole day. The grace I just received should be able to help Saint Yin, right? Wait a moment. It takes a whole day with the current ability value. Sheng-Yin, you won't be thinking about anything strange again, will you? Oh, how could that be? Activating Grace of Wind Divine Skill. All speeds increased by 100. Sheng-Yin, have you gone crazy? It's dangerous to be alone. Come back quickly. I will return the key as soon as I find it. Current skill accumulation progress 10. He's still so impatient. Leading everyone in this state would waste a lot of time. The fastest way is for me to find the key first, which is the most efficient method. Entered the first level of the giantwood maze and got lost in the boss room. It is the fallen Goblin King who ate the first layer of mutated monsters. Although the fallen Goblin King hid inside the giant wooden maze, he was unable to enter the deep region. Therefore, it is impossible to utilize the nutrients of the giantwood maze. Explain more, I'm so annoyed. Generating focused fire, C, skill. User's concentration is doubled. Unlike the tower's achievement. This seems to provide skills that can be used in the maze. As long as the status quo is maintained, I can quickly clear the level. The achievement of the maze has turned the impossible into the possible unique. Get a maze score of 15 points. Continue to climb to the second level according to this momentum. Obtained the key to escape from getting lost, common 66. Using the escape maze key, since you have reached the end of the first floor, starting maze, of the labyrinth of the Colossus. Due to obtaining the qualification to go to the second level of the giantwood maze, rewards will be issued soon. You can choose one of Gear Authority Skill, restore one ability. Ha! Resilience. Seeing it makes me so happy. It should be able to alleviate some of the feeling of depression, right? Removing the Seal of Blood Sky Heart skill should be the most cost-effective option. Removing the Seal of Power 6 Blood Sky Heart skill. If everything is sorted out, let's go to the second floor immediately. This person doesn't seem tired. Entered the second floor of Giant Tree Maze, Whisper of Evil God. Challengers of the same dimension who enter the giantwood maze will gather here. Evil God expects these challengers to hold a bloody celebration. Please kill one or more challengers at will and offer a ritual sacrifice. But if we deceive the evil god and do not release any offerings, ancient demons will appear. Do not place offerings here. Ancient demons will appear. Sheng-Yin, are you thinking strange things again? Do whatever you want to do. Anyway, we can't stop it. Aren't you curious about what I can do? Anyway, based on your personality, we definitely can't stop you. Leave this to you, we will first go to the second level of maze, see you later. Ah. With your abilities, you can definitely handle everything alone, can't you? We will definitely come back with results that will be helpful to you. Let's wait and see. They actually recognized reality so quickly, which is very good. So now let's start this altar. It's mine now. Finished. We're completely screwed. Why would you do such a thing? Not offering sacrificial offerings. An ancient demon will appear. Chirping, it's so noisy, can you be quiet? I'm trying to identify the bonus. I took down several teams, so I got a lot of maze points and new skills. Although it's not clear what labyrinth points are for, it should come in handy someday. No one sacrificed during the remaining time. Due to the exclusive punishment of the class, ancient demons are being summoned from the altar. Cough, hee. It's been a long time since I last came to the world of ants. I, Lord Caneyes, will judge all of you. Oh, hey. Can you help me treat my arm? Zero, ancient demon lord, please save us. You King X Egg. What are you looking at, ancient demon? Kill that damn monster. Ancient demon, I am willing to assist you. That. Dear Great One, I am so sorry. I have to go back now. Hey. Huh? Will I let you go? So. These two are the best things you have. Oh hey, that's right. Great existence. These two pieces of equipment are perfect for you. Due to wearing the despair mask, the bee enemies became afraid of you and began to hide their existence. Shuayua Sword C, attack speed 15. When injecting magic into the sword, all abilities of the Moonlight user who consumes MP will be increased by 1 on the blade. And our army, recognized by the user, will be endowed with a magic boost of 1 within the range of Moonlight. The equipment has been given to you. I should go kill humans who deceive demons. Do you allow it? Okay, feel free to do as you wish. Then I won't refuse and will enjoy it to the fullest. The time for you ants to judge has arrived again. OMG. Ha. I don't want to die. Please. That damn devil summoned the real devil. Activating Sword Chi's ability to harm people. Cough, I think you're mistaken. I never said I would spare your life. Unique Maze Achievement of Evil Incarnation achieved. Get a Maze score of 15 RO points. Generate the King of Demons B skill. You. How dare you backstab me, you bastard? I'm going to tear you apart. By consuming Divine Force, the might of the potent skill is raised 4 times. Blood of Heaven Heart Merit, being highly activated. Activating Concentrated Strike skill. The precision and destructive power of the technology used in the next strike have been improved. Successfully completed the mission to hunt down the ancient demon Unique and hide it. Corresponding additional rewards are being distributed. Starting now, every lower level can restore an additional ability. All challengers in the low voice of the evil god on the 2nd level of the Giantwood Maze obtained the qualification to move to the next level. The 2nd level has also been cleared smoothly. Go to the next level quickly. Wow, what's going on here? What's going on here? It seems like you've done a great job. No wonder challengers all escaped to our side. Don't go over there. There are demons over there. Oh, yeah, a lot has happened. Have you finished exploring? There seems to be a big battle happening here. We have also gained something during this period. Maze of Life Water C. After taking life water, all abnormal states of the body can be relieved. In the Giantwood Maze, taking life water can restore an additional 40 horsepower points. Lifebox A. When worn in the Giant Wooden Maze, it can restore 1 horsepower and MP per minute. When worn in the Giant Wooden Maze, the user's ability points will be increased by an additional 10. Very good, you have gained a lot. I will also take out the equipment I obtained on the 2nd level. Let's reorganize it. How many challengers did you defeat to gain so much? Due to obtaining the qualification to go to the 3rd level of the Giantwood Maze, rewards will be issued soon. You can choose to restore 2 abilities from 2 equipment power skills. Unsealing the power of the special divine ability Transcendence. Removing the seal of the skill Breaking Sky. Since the restructuring is completed, let's set off. I have entered the 3rd level of the Giantwood Maze and am now in the realm of the rule of fallen monsters. This is the place where fallen spirits enter the giant wooden maze and oppress all living beings. Interesting. Ghosts are filled with the idea of using pranks to fiercely tease challengers. Here are a few foolish humans who want to play with me again. Please follow the proposal of the fallen monster to participate in the game. You all have to participate in my game. But if you don't follow the proposal of the fallen monster and participate in the game, you may become an enemy of the monster. Oh, hey, there's another enemy coming up. Who says it's not? Just arrived at the 3rd floor and... What's wrong? What reaction is this? Look behind. Activating the 99 skill of King of Demons. Hey, it's impossible. How could humans have such an aura? Sheng-Yin, are you sure you can do this, right? Of course. Just trust me. It's time to start harvesting rewards. The challengers selected by the fallen monster can use the maze exclusive store. Does Sheng-Yin have to do this? No worries. I am fortunate that we are part of the same team. What is this? Quickly untie it for me. Ah, you're awake. Those. I heard you really enjoy playing pranks. Coincidentally, I also really like it. What do you want to do? As long as you let me use the maze store. I'll just stop. You will. You promise, right? Thank you all for visiting the maze store, meow. As long as you place an order, it will be immediately delivered to the item library. We hope everyone can visit meow more. Great, everyone bought what they needed at the maze store. Okay, cute. Hey, weirdo. Next, open the door leading to the 4th floor ahead. If you don't participate in the game of killing challengers, I can't go to the 4th floor. Don't say can't. I open. You just need to sign a master-servant contract with me. Just let the hierarchy of this maze belong to you. The class of the maze belongs to me, that's great. Let's start now. I have signed a master-servant contract with Fallen Monster 6 Aya. From now on, you can summon the Fallen Monster Aya. The guardianship authority of the 3rd layer of the giantwood maze's fallen demon domination domain has been transferred to challenger Han Sheng-Yin. You can freely enter and exit the 3rd level of the giantwood maze, the realm ruled by fallen monsters. Please set a new breakthrough condition for the 3rd level. I actually. Becoming a servant of humanity. New breakthrough conditions. Even if it is the 3rd floor, there shouldn't be this level of equipment. That's it. Sheng-Yin, how do you set it? Oh, the setting is that equipment below C-class can't be broken through. It really looks like your style. Achieved Maze Achievement Class Rule Unique 99. Earn a score of 15 points in the labyrinth. Generate Guardian Bee skill flow. I also lost my amusement park. Due to obtaining the qualification to go to the 4th level of the giantwood maze, rewards will be issued soon. You can choose to restore 2 abilities from 2 equipment power skills. Removing the protection of the Power Warriors and the seal of equipping Blood Sky Demon Sword A. Tan Qianyu. Equipment level and level do not match. Equipment exclusive effects will be completely sealed before reaching the 7th level. Although it's a pity, there's nothing we can do about it. Since the rectification has been completed, let's go down. Bring me one. I can't play on the 3rd floor anymore. It's boring just staying here. As long as you bring me, I will make you a great self-sword. And it can also greatly enhance the functionality of your sword. I will contact you again if needed after stopping. Until then, you'll be on standby here. I know a lot of things too. Bad guy. I have entered the dark zone of the 4th level of the giantwood maze. From here on, it is the place where the Dark Lord who entered the giantwood maze changed. There are monsters living inside who follow the Dark Lord. This class is currently ruled by the Lich, a subordinate of the Dark Lord. Please cut off the enemy blocking the way and head to the lower level where the Dark Lord resides. Lord Calbert. What's wrong, Richard? Challengers. Entered the fourth floor. It's okay. Bulhag and his soldiers are guarding the entrance. And it has never been broken through at that point. Just then, Lord Bulhag appeared. How about Bulhag? Have you solved all the challengers? No wonder you're the Bulhag minister. I knew you could win. Fast. Quick escape. I won. Upgrade the damage caused by the Power Sword Chi to the Power Sword Flame Realm 99. No, it's impossible. Bulhag Ching, whose combat effectiveness is on par with mine, surprisingly. Hey, that skeleton over there. I had a doubt when I was fighting. Why are all the monsters on the fourth layer? Everyone possesses divine power. Boy, do you know who you are talking to? Stupid, this is not an existence that you can treat so casually. Shut up if you don't want to die. Anna is a preparatory apostle living in the lower levels. That is, the favor that the Dark Lord drank. The Dark Lord. Do prepared apostles also have such great authority? At least in the giant wooden maze, it's like this. Why? That is, because this is where the gods hold competitions. What? The giant wood maze was created after the gods recruited the challenger as a believer. On this basis, the venue for the competition will be held. That's all I know. I have heard a shocking news. No wonder the first floor has an altar of the god of darkness. Although not knowing the whole picture, the challengers here have all become chess pieces killing each other for the god's interests. What an annoying system. I swear to stand at the top and smash it. The maze achievement truth legend has been achieved. Get a maze score of 100 points. It's meaningless to continue asking. So are all the monsters in this class endowed with divine power? That's right, they are all elites endowed with divine power. These elite monsters are sure to greatly enhance the combat power of the Demon King. Bring it here. Bring all the monsters that have obtained divine power. Next, I will kill them all. Successful extraction of divine power. Successful extraction of divine power. Successful extraction of divine power. My masterpiece, my masterpiece. The level of telepathy itself has been upgraded to level B. This can now absorb the power of authority. Shengyin, look at this walking stick. I gave the treasure to your companion. This cane can endow various attributes. It can have an attribute advantage over any magic when confronted with it. It can definitely be of great help to you. I previously felt that. Occasionally, she still has a childish side. Hey Skull, everything here has been done. I want to go to the 5th floor now. Please come with me. Continuing down this corridor, an entrance will appear. But because the conditions for breaking through social classes have not been met, everyone needs to wait a moment. No need to. We have absorbed the undead of the advanced Lich, Calbet, Vampire, and Reinhardt. The power of undead rule B has been engraved into the soul of user Han Shengyin. You're really cold-blooded. Because time is precious. Due to obtaining the qualification to go to the 5th level of the Giantwood Maze, rewards will be issued soon. The garbage skills obtained here can be kept as synthetic materials. Removing the seal of special power synthesis skills and the final resistance of skills. Well, this time everyone worked hard. Next, let's head to the 5th floor immediately. It seems like it's all thanks to you alone. I have entered the 5th level of the Giantwood Maze, Hell Fortress City. This is the fortress city established by the demons who entered the giant wooden maze. This is almost a space isolated from the maze, so it is impossible to share the fortress city with challengers outside the team members. Shengyin, this place looks very dangerous. Please kill the Dark Lord who rules the Hell Fortress City and proceed to the next level. But if we can gain the recognition of the Dark Lord, we can move to the next level without paying any price. Challengers. You are surrounded. Hand over all the equipment and let me see your sincerity. There are so many demons, we should find it difficult to win, right? Activating Guardian skill. Guarding objects and surrounding domains will generate magical barriers, increasing all ability values by 1. Wait a minute, are you going to fight alone again? Just add me a buff casually. Also, you must not go out of this enchantment. Hey, do you want to resist? There are only kind magic flags in this fortress city. Guarding order is the win-win solution. This class only has kind demons. How is that possible? That's right. Your perspective. Activating exclusive effects of the mixed elemental magic sword power skill. By consuming divine power, increase the power of power skills by 4 times. Go die, everyone. The epic of the end of the maze achievement city has been achieved. I really think he's amazing the more I look at him. That must be the location of the Dark Lord over there. Due to the special power, the damage received by the Dark Barrier Fortress is reduced by 68. This is useless to me. Activating Skybreaking skill. Don't worry. I am just a kind-hearted challenger who happened to pass by. While I knew after all these years that challengers would eventually come here. But your approach is more extreme than I imagined. Clearly, as long as the equipment is handed over, there will be no casualties. I don't understand why the demons are so confident in asking us to hand over our equipment. It's just a piece of equipment. How could someone break into a castle just for a piece of equipment? Decades ago, challengers were not so unreasonable. What do you take the self-esteem of the demon race for? The self-esteem of the demon race. How is it possible for a month? Ahem, How is it possible for demons? Has self-esteem. In other words, the equipment that supports this fortress was seized from the challengers? Is this a complete waste of resources? Waste of resources. If it weren't for those equipment, this castle would have collapsed. It's really noisy. I don't want to say too much nonsense. Just hand it in. The maze achievement has been achieved, and the city plunder is unique. Get a maze score of 15 points. Generate plundering C skill month KO. My royal city. It's not something extraordinary. Why are you crying? I have already handed over all the equipment. I am even willing to give up my own life, just asking you not to smash this city. Okay, after all, I am human. Your request can still be fulfilled. Before you get to the castle, there seems to be a bit of a smash, but it should be fine. A bastard who is even more evil than a demon. Hey, what is that? I noticed it before. That's the sanctuary that leads underground. It is an altar that can hold sacrificial ceremonies for the Lord Demon God. Is there anything else? Although there are holy relics. But only monsters can enter humans, and they can't even open the door. Activating detachment skill. You can become an existence beyond the human race. This is one of the skills obtained at the 4th level. I thought it wouldn't be useful, so I thought it would be used as material. I didn't expect it to be effective here. The maze achievement has been achieved, and the legend of the open sanctuary has been created. Get a maze score of 100 points. The total value of HP grade MP has increased by 40. I open the... There is no way a human could open this door? Are you a demon race? Damn it, why are you always talking nonstop? Is this a characteristic of the demon race? If you don't want to die, lead the way quickly. I know now. What is this place used for? This is a sacrifice for the Lord Demon God to obtain holy relics. And a place to inject divine power into monsters. So whether it's demons or monsters injecting divine power, don't they need to pay any price? To some extent, It's just that the weak get less and the strong get more. All monsters will receive divine power in this spring water. Really? It's really convenient. Wait a minute. Why did you enter the spring water? Don't worry, I will still take away the sacred relics after finishing the work. Entered the special area Demon Spring. If a demon or monster enters the spring, it will inject divine power based on its comprehensive combat power. Sure enough, after using the exorcism skill, I was recognized as a non-human being. Upgrade the level of divine power by 1 level. Divine power can be strengthened through mythology. Just a newly established sacred little devil. Unexpectedly so insatiable in greed. But you not only possess 3 divine powers. It's quite interesting for me to come here in human form. I finally understand why so many gods are paying attention to you. After all, Ta likes talents like you. You are? What does it mean to be someone that Tower likes? Do you know why the Tower wants you to acquire a powerful divinity and give you a divinity? Ah, because the Tower wants to obtain one in order to achieve its goals. Omnipotent transcended as puppet. But there is no omnipotent transcended in all dimensions of this universe. Are you saying that the Tower and the gods cultivated so far are not omnipotent? Although Bingo's Tower is stronger than ancient gods, it is not an omnipotent transcendent. What do you mean, although the Tower is not a transcendent? But does it have the power to cultivate transcendence? I've told you everything I can say. Now you can think for yourself. Or do you want to know more? There is no free lunch in the world. So let me reintroduce myself. I am a demon god. I request to form an alliance with challenger Han Shengyin. The purpose of this alliance is only one. Destroy the gods' competition held in the giant wooden maze. As a condition of the alliance, you will receive rewards from the competition of the gods. Reward. How much divine power have you extracted from the Lord Demon God? All right, take me to the place leading to the 6th floor. You didn't intend to kill me. What should have come has finally arrived. I have formed an alliance with your main deity. So from now on, even if I want to, I won't kill any demons. This is the seal of the Demon God Lord. Since it's the intention of Lord Demon, then I understand. Due to obtaining the qualification to go to the 6th level of the Giantwood Maze, rewards will be issued soon. You can choose to restore 2 abilities from 2 equipment power skills. Removing the seal of skill counterattack shield and power mirror water stop. Shengyin. How cruelly did you bully the demon race? That's why it's so respectful. I haven't bullied it before, haha. Compared to this. What have you been doing all along? We can also be of help, but what about you? I'm sorry, I don't have the confidence to protect everyone. So that's the only thing to do. No. You don't have to apologize. I just hope you understand that we are also worried about you. I will pay attention in the future. Compared to this, we have already cleared the 5th level. Go straight down to the maze store after rectification. Welcome to Meow. The cradle that has entered the 6th level of the Giantwood Maze Proof. This is a special class controlled by the God of Proof. In this space, the Earth Dimension and the Martial Arts Dimension can go for trials together. Please work together to defeat the upcoming clone challenger and move to the next level. The opponent is actually this kind of guy. It's just for nothing, isn't it? But when the contribution of repelling the clone challenger is below 10, it will be sent outside the maze. This level may be very difficult. Challenger of Earth Dimension. Han Shengyin has been generated. The level of the replicated challenger. Powerful to not matching the level of the hierarchy. Give me everything. For the purpose of game balance, all techniques used by copy variant challenger will be notified in advance in the form of system messages. It's only been a few minutes. Out of the original 40 people, only 10 remain. None of the martial artists present can defeat this guy. Except for our current team. Wu Chuncher is providing unlimited buffs to cover up Catherine from behind. It's worth a try. Under the influence of the special talent White Flame Song, all ability values are temporarily increased by 50. Under the blessing of the Power Fire, all ability values are temporarily increased by 2. Under the grace of the Power Volcano Elves, the magic recovery speed is increased by 100. Under the enhanced combat power of skills, the output intensity of all types of skills is increased by 50. Activating the special gain effect of backlit illumination. When physical strength drops below 40, all ability values increase by 10. Good, keep attacking. White Sword Flash C. Challenger Han Shengyin is using his special talent for spiritual communication to completely offset the damage caused by the undead. That's the swordsmanship of the divine sword by family. I actually saw it here. Challenger Han Shengyin is using his heart sword. Activating the counterattack shield skill. The counterattack shield skill is accumulating damage. Releasing accumulated damage in one go. Challenger Han Shengyin's fake special talent for spiritual communication is the spirit of the undead. Exhausted. Due to the gap in ability values, we are already at a disadvantage. But it seems that your application of techniques beyond your skills is superficial. Maybe I couldn't fully replicate my combat intuition. I guess you can't use martial arts because you don't know how to use magic, right? Counterfeit goods that cannot even use technology properly. Challenger Han Shengyin is currently using the power of instant steps. Challenger Han Shengyin is currently using the skybreaking skill. Challenger Han Shengyin is using the blood pursuer skill. Automatically reduce damage under the action of the water shield skill. The order of skill usage is messy, and using swift directly is not a wise choice. Activating exclusive effects of the mixed elemental magic sword power skill. By consuming divine power, increase the power of power skills by 4 times. White sword folding empty. You make me so disappointed. Activating magic and power skills. Activating concentrated strike skill monthly. Both the accuracy and destructive power of the technique used for the next strike have been improved. He actually saw through the enemy's weaknesses at a glance and quickly solved them. Yeah, I suspect he's not human. The ghost of Challenger Han Shengyin has been absorbed. Proficiency increased by 61%. The proficiency level of special talent telepathy has reached 100. Upgrade the level of special talent psychic skills by 1 level. The power of Step B has been engraved into the soul of user Han Shengyin. After obtaining the instantaneous step, you can instantly kill most enemies. Due to Challenger Han Shengyin handling the replica version of the Challenger trial, it has ended. The first Challenger, Han Shengyin, belongs to a dimension Earth with a contribution of 8,041. Second Challenger Li Chenjing's contribution to the dimensional martial arts world is 712. The third Challenger Wei Zhishua's contribution to the dimensional martial arts world is 378. The fourth Challenger Qiu Jingjing's contribution to the dimensional martial arts world is 11. The fifth Challenger, Yu Jiwu, belongs to the dimensional martial arts world. The Challenger team that has achieved 10 contribution levels has been granted permission to move to the 7th level. I cannot agree that something must have gone wrong. This can't be ranked like this. It's ridiculous. The God of Proof is angry at the challengers who refuse to give up. The God of Proof is sanctioning challengers belonging to the martial arts dimension. Those who fail their ordeals under the aegis of the mythical Judge of Proof are about to pay the price. Ah, my eyes. I can't see. The God of Proof smiled, indicating that he finally looked a little better. Excuse me. Can you talk to me for a moment? Although I don't know who you are. But you'd better not get too close to my companions anymore. Ah, you misunderstood. I just want to thank you for saving my life, this old man. I didn't expect to see warriors from other dimensions here. Use the swordsmanship of the divine sword by family. I haven't heard of the name divine sword by family before. Really? I see that you used the movements and techniques of the White Sword 7 style. I just wanted to ask if you are a descendant of the divine sword White family. Because the Bai family of the divine sword once showed kindness to the Huashan sect. Actually, it has something to do with my administrator, Immortal White Crane. The God of Proof will expel all challengers with less than 10% contribution out of the giant tree maze. It seems that we can only discuss it after 1717. Since you are a descendant of the divine sword by family, one day you will have to resolve the past grievances. If there is a chance in the future to come to the martial arts dimension and the Huashan sect to find Li Jing, at that time, we will be able to discuss this matter in detail. Challengers with less than 10 contributions have been completely expelled. Shang-Yin, what did you just talk to that old man about? It's not a big deal. After the rectification, let's go to the 7th floor. Anyway, I'm glad we cleared the customs smoothly. Thanks to you, we're going to the end of the maze. You're welcome. Due to obtaining the qualification to go to the 7th level of the giantwood maze, rewards will be issued soon. You can choose to restore 2 abilities from 2 equipment power skills. Removing the seal of skill Starlight and power belief harvest. We must be more careful on the 7th floor. Please be nervous and let's go. From this point on, we'll be covering the giant tree maze activity. I mean it. Entered, Holy Land, on the 7th floor of the giant tree maze. All the official dimension climbers can also go to the trial. You can choose the chosen faction of the gods who formed a bond when clearing the giant wooden maze. After selecting a faction, the best challenger will be promoted to the position of the Apostle of God for that faction. There are currently 4 factions that can be selected to prove surpassing the Dark Demon. Please choose an option to determine your faction. I should be promoted to be an Apostle of God, right? Beyond, what is this? I don't remember we had any interaction with it. I can't speculate at all when Transcendence actually emerged. The team members don't seem to know much about Shinji. Then let's all choose to go beyond the camp. We don't know much about these, but you seem to understand them very well. We believe you. Just do as you say. All team members unanimously choose to surpass the camp. Due to Challenger Han Sheng-Yin being selected as the God's Apostle beyond the camp, the Holy Grail fragments will soon be distributed. Other teams may have also received fragments of the Holy Grail. Then let the person who possesses the fragments of the Holy Grail search for them and eliminate them, but I don't know what happened here. So when you enter here, I will set up a barrier. You just need to hold on inside. I know. After the barrier disappears, I will meet you at your place. Okay, anyway, I can only drag you down. I will obediently stay inside. Although they may feel sad, I have no choice. Activating Guardian Skill. Designated Guardian Object and Domain. Guarding objects and surrounding domains will generate magical barriers, increasing all ability values by 1. Is this enough? I filled the soil flat, so no one should be able to see it. It seems that you attach great importance to team members. Being so emotional is not in line with your style. When did you wake up? I woke up at the entrance of the 7th floor. I just didn't say anything because it seemed like you needed time. Unleash the seal of the blood heavenly demon sword, equipment. Then I have to thank you for understanding. Right? So you must treat this seat with respect. After all, I may be the only person in the world who takes care of you wholeheartedly. Okay, wake up. Please wake up. We may be about to fight with all our might. Fighting at full strength? But there are no enemies around. I am about to call the most dangerous enemy at this level. You're not going to do what I'm thinking, are you? That is what you think. Activating Starlight 299 skill. The maze achievement has been achieved, and the human disaster is unique. Generate massacre B skill. Get a maze score of 15 points. 37 challengers belonging to the ruling camp have died. Challengers belonging to the suppression camp have died a total of 41 people. 18 challengers belonging to the natural camp have died. The god of nature, the god of suppression, the god of domination, and the god of combat are watching over the challenger Han Xingyin. We are completely helpless. Can still be considered his team member. This is also something that cannot be done. After all, the battle above has gone beyond what humans can intervene. We can't be of any help. I have tried my best to help him. I have tried building complex skill trees. Also try to fully utilize the abilities of the magic department. The result is the ability to exercise more deeply than when climbing the tower. Defense and buff abilities are more useful. Isn't it funny? Everything I've worked so hard to accumulate so far can be easily replaced by several defense skills and buffs. I have no confidence now and feel like I can't do anything. Hee hee. Poor child, your idea is simply too cute. Do you really want to help that child who is seeking his own way out? I do have a solution. Do you want to listen? Come forth, my summon. Coughing? Multiple designated coupons were used on challenger Han Xingyin. The god of dominance. Please take a look. How did my summoned beast trample on that shameless person? Challenger serving the god of rule. It seems that the gods we serve have set their sights on you. If you surrender now, I can make you die a happy death. Challenger serving the god of nature. Challenger serving the god of war. Please die, let's make a quick decision. Challenger serving the god of suppression. Releasing skills was originally meant to reveal my location, and they came just in time. In this situation, you shameless person still has the leisure to think about those boring things. Since you're not planning to surrender, you'll have to die in pain. Here we go, put on a show. No, wait a moment. Didn't we form an alliance to kill that guy? After careful consideration, I just feel that killing you would be better. Don't hold a grudge against me. Damn bastard X, if you want to die, I'll give it to you. The god of war shouted in extreme anger. The ruling god sneered, indicating that brain dullness is also a disease. The god of war, the god of rule, the god of nature, and the god of suppression have consumed divine power and descended authority. Display arrival. The gods have possessed each challenger. There's not a single trustworthy guy here. Have we all killed them? Why did you start fighting on your own? It's really a mess. I didn't expect all the gods to use Advent. In this situation, normal people would choose to turn their heads and run away. The god of darkness smiled. The god of darkness has descended upon the prepared apostle Catherine Bennett. This is the technology of the dark god. Why? Why do ancient gods like the dark god appear in such places? Child. Didn't I say before? I am not your enemy. So don't worry, I'll take care of another guy for you. Is it because of the favor I received on the first level of the giantwood maze? Damn it. The god of darkness, stop it. God of suppression, you bastard actually ran away alone. Hee hee, how could I possibly stop? As long as we can protect him, what's the big deal? Catherine is in danger. If I had known this would happen, I should have stopped her from receiving favor on the first level. Don't act impulsively, losing your rationality will only lead to your downfall. Don't you have more important things to do? I know. With the death of the apostles of the first seat, Irid Leon D. Wait, the descent of the god of domination is being lifted. Obtained fragments of the Holy Grail from the ruling faction. Damn the god of darkness. God of darkness, why do you have trouble with me and everything? Does the god of war have no brain? Otherwise, he would have run away like the god of suppression. What? You don't have to worry about the dark god. Because your opponent is me. Damn the lackey of the tower. Surprisingly, he was so clueless. Be reckless in front of me. I will never fall into your hands again, who don't even know how to apostolize. Die. Highly activating the power of blood heavenly heart skill. Ha ha ha, stupid idiot. How could I not guard against the power of watching once? It seems that you don't know how to consume the blood of the demon race. Deadly danger to humans. Just die in despair, corroded by the blood of the demon race. No, what? Highly activating the detachment skill. I am not considered human on the system now. Under the effect of skill detachment, the challenger completely accepted the vampire factor. So the deadly power against humans doesn't work for me. Under the influence of the vampire factor preserved in the skill of removing humans, some advantages of the vampire race are being transplanted. Is that all the tricks you prepared? What kind of skill is it to be arrogant and proud with the ability given by the tower? I'll crush your gloomy eyes first. Be mentally prepared. The god of war has obtained the right to use divine power by paying divine power to the maze. Under the influence of divine power battles, some of the magical abilities of challenger Han Xingyin are temporarily being transferred to the opponent. I didn't expect you to have such a bad personality but possess such great divine power. The person who continues to fight with me will gradually be drained of spiritual power. OMC, let's see how long you can hold on. Why aren't you putting on airs? Resist even more fiercely. Otherwise, it will be me who will suffer losses, ha ha ha. Why do you keep nagging during fights? Highly activating the power of Sword Flame Realm. Oh, hey. Under the influence of divine power battle, all senses of challenger Han Xingyin were significantly reduced. Under the influence of divine power battles, some of the magical abilities of challenger Han Xingyin are temporarily being transferred to the opponent. If Han Xingdun continues like this, there is only one dead end. What must you do? I accept your divine power with a smile. Do you feel tired even standing without all your divine power? You will die in pain. Cough, ah. Why am I suddenly in so much pain? Pain that cannot be stopped by activating special skills. It's not your fault for taking someone else's ability casually. If the opponent advances rapidly during battle, they will receive fixed damage proportional to their progress every second. How did you feel? And before I kill you, I must regain my divine power. The mythical counterattack warrior has been discontinued. Due to the deletion of the increased ability value, the ability value absorbed in divine power battles is disappearing. The divine power is disappearing. What have you done? Before we started fighting, I exerted a counterattack on my divine power. Simply put, it means stopping the counterattack. The divine power you absorbed will disappear and return to me. Han Xingyin. Don't think this is the end. I will do everything I can to kill you, kid. It's so noisy. We have absorbed the spirit of the prepared apostle Svenoff. Proficiency increased by 98. Obtained Holy Grail fragments from the battle camp. I intended to help in a critical moment. But now you can fight alone. Obtained Holy Grail fragments from the natural faction. It seems that you have many questions. Although you ask, my range of answers has also increased a bit. Then I'll be frank. Am I a special presence to you? Or do you want me to be your apostle? I like smart kids. 130, but your outspokenness doesn't really make me like it. That's right, child. I hope you can be my apostle. But I still have a genuine hope. When you attain the position of the omnipotent transcendent and can fulfill the wishes of the tower, will the tower fulfill its wishes, or will it create a new ending? I just want to see the moment when all this dust settles. Because the tower wants to obtain an omnipotent transcendent in order to achieve its goals. Same as what Demon God said. The tower wanted an omnipotent transcender. And I am a candidate. What is the new ending? Sorry. I seem unable to sustain my descent. Although we can't meet again in the maze. But I picked a believer who can help you. The reward I obtained in the giantwood maze will also be passed on to you through the believers. See you later in the tower. The black aura that erodes the earth after the release of the divine power darkness is disappearing. This scene is truly unbelievable. When you fought against the god of war. It's amazing that the dark god dealt with so many enemies. If the god of darkness is our enemy, it should be very tricky. She's so strong, maybe she can kill me instantly. You must remember to compare yourself with the god of darkness. The god of war is just an ant. You don't have to say that I am fully aware of this issue. In order to avoid their kind of ending, returning to the tower, I have to do my best to become stronger. Vampire factors preserved in Deskin are transplanted to the body advantages Moonlight pet. Due to physical advantages, the Moonlight's doting effect increases all ability values by 10 under Moonlight. This is impossible. Due to the physical advantages, the Moonlight's doting effect increases all ability values by 4. All types of growth rates increase by 10. What kind of incredible race is this? This is evil magic. It's impossible to have such a cheating bonus without it. This is also strength. Use all possessed undead to permanently increase their ability points. You must be shameless for your strength, right? It was difficult for anyone in my era to receive such rewards. The new skills gained after using the undead are quite interesting. You actually turned a deaf ear to my words. I'm listening. Are you the challenger Han Shengyin? That seems right. I am an apostle who serves the god of darkness. Arya. I will follow the orders of the dark god and bring you to the last level of the maze. What is her purpose on the last level? Is it really pure goodwill without any conspiracy? Don't worry, her divine strength is very strong and she should be an official apostle. If the god of darkness orders her to assist you, she will act according to your wishes. Is your name Arya? Yes, that's right. You don't need to feel pressured, just give orders. I still find it difficult to trust you at the moment. Use the skills you just acquired. Only you accept this contract. I can only fully trust you. Activating Master Slave Contract Skill Monthly Bow 4th Grade Apostle Arya 9 appointed as Lord and Servant of the Covenant. Come and sign it. After signing the contract, one will be unable to resist the master-slave relationship. The master-slave contract shall come into effect upon mutual agreement of both parties. The 4th level Apostle Arya cannot resist the master-slave relationship. I've been granted a blessing that will increase my abilities by 14. All ability values of the 4th Apostle Arya increase by 14. Your generosity reminds me of the Dark God himself. You're welcome. Actually, I need you to help me with something. Heal my comrade who's lying over there. Sorry, Han Shengyin. I cannot heal this prelate. She was aroused by the divine heat caused by her descent. What is Shinri? That refers to people with low physical abilities who cannot withstand the divine power injected by the descent. And the situation of having a high fever. She will be in a coma for about a week. If it's true, it's not good. Compared to this, your current situation is very dangerous. You have obtained 2 or more fragments of the Holy Grail. So it must have been targeted by other factions. Therefore, your companions. There will also be danger. Sheng-Yin, where are you suddenly going? Please protect my companions on the one hand. Come with me on the side. Being busy with battles, I overlooked one thing. Catherine's presence outside indicates that the barrier between Jin Qingshuan and Wu Chuncher has been untied. They are likely to have become targets of other factions. Sheng-Yin. Wait for me. Awareness, the state is more serious than expected. They could crash and burn at any moment. They got poisoned. The enemy should have poisoned their weapons. Though they had managed to kill so many people while intoxicated, they must have had a hard time fighting. These people must have taken advantage of your absence to enter. However, this poison can be cured in just a few months, so there's no need to worry. I recommend clearing their HP and allowing them to return to Earth. I got it. Challenger Kim Sung-hoon's HP has been cleared and is being expelled to the original world. Challenger Wu Chuancher's HP has been cleared and is being expelled to the original world. Since we have already sent off our companions, we should prepare for battle. Many challengers are rushing here. I understand. Please wait a moment. Decompose all useless equipment. Replace with divine power. Okay, it's over. Shouldn't this level be bad? The conditions have been met. A total of 20 divine factions, 11 factions have lost the Holy Grail fragments. The Godhood camp that collects more than 10 Holy Grail fragments will get the Holy Grail. Starting Holy Grail. The divine position of the Transcendence faction is very low, but still meets the requirements. Some demigods with sufficiently low spirit will temporarily gain the powers of divinity and Avatara. Divine Power Apotheosis Seal only released at level 7. Status bar. Han Sheng-Yin. HP 417,450 MP 207240 Energy 11 Physical 117 Agile 115 Magic 100 N 14 Endurance 113 Special Talent Necromancy A. Special Powers Synthesis Skill Special Divine Powers Transcendence SS Basic Divine Power Apotheosis SS Powers Divine Power A. Bloody Heaven Heart Method C. Warrior's Shelter C. Still Mind Like Water C. Harvest of Belief C. Skill Check Details. I actually just got deified. The clumsy god of degradation, the unfamiliar god of observation, and the false god of misery. We are investing a special empowered body O into Challenger Han Sheng-Yin. Challenger Han Sheng-Yin's position has been shared among all factions. Transforming the body seems like the first time I've seen what this is. But why are these guys staring at me all the time? How dare a group of miscellaneous gods use these boring tricks on you? Han Sheng-Yin, as long as you give the order. I will kill all the garbage gathered here without leaving any behind. The apostles are indeed crazy. As Apostle of God, of the Dark Camp, Challenger Lexi was elected. Holy Grail Fragment will be distributed. For the great god of decay. We will execute that kid Han Sheng-Yin. That is? Moon? Under the special ability False Miserable Moonlight, branding the designated enemy with heartbreaking sorrow. Oh no! My head. My head. I can't stop my tears. By special ability False Miserable Moonlight, designated enemies will have their vitality weakened when they are feeling sad. No, it's impossible. All ability values will drop by 10 when under the effect of the eye of the observer that overlooks everything. The clumsy god of degradation urges you to move forward quickly. I'm sorry, I feel like continuing forward is a dead end. The god of poor deterioration says that you guys are the kind of people anyway. It's just consumables, so it doesn't matter. I know. Finish. Activating Starlight skill. 17 challengers belonging to the degraded camp have died. 11 challengers belonging to the observation camp have died. 14 challengers belonging to the tragic camp have died. After the moonlight debuff, the starlight hit rate increased. After synthesizing the degenerate goblins, the equipment obtained during the level. Getting moonlight was a godsend. Pathetic god of decay. The clumsy god of observation, and the fake god of misery. To deal with the challenger Han Xingyin, she vowed to cooperate with the gods. They finally understood the importance of cooperation. Get ready, the squad is coming. You need to deal with a miscellaneous god. Be careful. I know. Arrogant guy, I will let you know your insignificance. The clumsy god of degradation appeared before Han Xingyin by activating a special divine power to empower his body. How can a divine being enter this maze? The unfamiliar god of observation appeared in front of Han Xingyin by activating a special divine power to empower the body. That's the candidate chosen by the tower. This is Manhwa's infringement. The false god of misery appeared in front of Han Xingyin by activating a special divine power to empower his body. Judging from their doll-like appearance, isn't it true that they transform into bodies and directly attach themselves to humans? But only attaching the soul to dolls similar to oneself. I thought having an avatar was such a great ability, but it turned out to be just a puppet. It's really ugly. You'll regret. Has angered us. Even if they are just avatars, these guys are still gods. 1 against 3 is really not easy. Cough. Han Xingyin, you stinky mouse. You can't escape from our palm. I feel like I can handle it without one. Is the only option left to run? Saint Ain, I will solve a mixed god. Even with your companions, I can solve one. Please trust me. Level 4 Apostle Arya has activated a special attribute, Dark gradually extinguishing. After her body turns into darkness, she is teleporting to the locked position. Stupid miscellaneous god. How dare you attack Han Xingyin? I'll show you what real darkness is. Apostle of the Fourth Path, Arya, is activating the Abyssal Apostle's exclusive abilities. Zealot serving the ancient deities. How could it be here? The designated target will be banished to the Abyssal World for 10 minutes. This is impossible. The divine power supply of the divine power observation is cut off. The use is terminated. Okay, now there are only 2 guys left. I will fix it within 10 minutes. I didn't expect you to know the God of Darkness. Han Xingyin, you really shouldn't exist in this world. I will make you die as miserable as your companions. You're called the God of Deterioration, right? Are you the one who poisoned my companions? Yes, in order to push you to the brink, I ordered my challengers to serve me. Killed 2 troublemakers. Because they are not good at killing challengers, not only did they put in a lot of effort, but they also used poison. Don't worry, you'll also be slow like those guys. Died painfully. Have you finished your last words? What? It seems like we've finished speaking. Activating Apotheosis' divine power ability. Then you just wait to be torn apart. Activating the soul of the true blood sky demon sword, my skill, magic, and rampage A, increased magic level within the body. Activating the soul of the true blood sky demon sword, my skill accelerates thinking A, accelerating thinking. Activating the soul of the true blood sky demon sword, my skill little heart B, generating virtual magic organs that assist in the flow of magic power. Activating the myth of the rebel warrior. All ability values increased by 41. Activating divine power to negate special gain effects. Reduce damage taken from external divine forces by 20%. This isn't enough. Activating the power of the realm of sword flame intensely. Casting death sacred force. The inevitable death is injected into the sword. The response made by the qualification of the Grim Reaper is strengthening the death attribute injected into the divine power. Activating the exclusive effect of the power skill Mixed Elemental Magic Sword with a multiplier of 99. Consuming divine power to increase the power of power skills by 4 times. What a strong momentum! The god of deterioration is fast. Release his degraded power quickly. Activating the engraving skill and intention enhancement B of the True Blood Sky Demon Sword. Can't. Activating the mind boosting skill. What? I said no, just the momentum of those skills is overwhelming us and we can't move. How could my power possibly degrade him? Something useless. Even without someone like you, I should still be able to stick to one move. Be prepared to escape immediately after I signal. Hey. Ah. My hand. From the looks of it, you seem to be able to fully experience pain. Moved someone else's companion. Don't expect the king to die easily. The achievement of the maze has been achieved in the legend of the God-Slayer Swordsman. Get a maze score of 100 points. Increase HP and MP total by 100. Generating the special power Divine Slayer Sword S. The tower ultimately cultivated a monster. Will the tower's long-cherished wish come true? The long-standing wish of the tower. The body of the poor god of degradation disappears due to unbearable damage. Absorbed undead fragments 23. I wasn't sure at first. It turns out that after transforming into a body to suppress the divinity, the spirits of the gods can still be left behind. I have already collected 2, just need to solve one more guy. The unfamiliar god of observation has used the maze exclusive divine attribute permission 007. The unfamiliar god of observation is paying a large amount of faith and divine power. The unfamiliar god of observation is escaping from the abyss world with the exclusive divine attribute permission 007 in the maze. Ahem, damn fanatic. It's all her fault, she just wasted precious divine power. How do you do? It doesn't matter if it's not good. Time is up. The divine power has been deactivated and cannot be used again within 8 hours. Sure enough, this injury is not yet fatal. Cough, cough, cough. Damn it. How did things end up like this? Why else? Of course, because you provoked me first. Don't talk nonsense. Without someone like you, this wouldn't have happened. You shouldn't have existed in the first place. You've already been beaten up, why are you still so ignorant? I know that even if I transform my body, I can fully feel the pain. I will beat you up until you understand your situation. Stop. So, apart from me, the 2 divine figures have been eliminated. You saved my life because you needed something from me, right? Challenger Han Xingyin, what is your purpose and what do you want me to do? I want to ask you a few questions and also want to know about this competition called Maze. I have a proposition for you. Would you be interested? If your condition is, do not harm the incarnation, then I have no choice but to refuse. Not this. I just hope that in the future, when I am not hostile towards you, you will not hurt me either. If we hurt you, we will definitely pay the corresponding price. Okay, I accept. If the unfamiliar god of observation breaks this promise, the Tower of Trial will immediately revoke the divine power engraved with the promise. Okay, then I'm going to start the interrogation. It's exactly what I am hoping for. Firstly, you need to tell me information about the tower. I don't know. Have you not figured out the situation yet? Wait, I only know some basic information. I just became a god, so I don't know much. Well then, tell me about the Colossus Labyrinth contest. Okay. The Giantwood Maze is an activity venue transformed from the World Tree. And it is the Tower of Trial that transforms the giant wooden maze. Then the tower sent invitations to numerous gods to hold a competition for the gods. And the invited gods can choose the difficulty of the maze. And set up an altar to welcome challengers as believers. The challenger who reaches the last level of the maze is a follower of a divine figure, and whoever becomes the winner. The reward for the competition is randomly assigned. A type of tower manager authority. It means I have to choose one of the managers of these two towers. Do you know the god of darkness? I only know that she was one of the original 7 ancient gods. Han Sheng-ing, you seem to be very familiar with the dark god now. But you'd better be careful not to be swallowed up by her. If there is light, that light will one day attract darkness after losing its value. And darkness will come when light completely loses its power. At that time, the Dark Lord will feel heartfelt joy. 66, 3/3 of undead fragments have been absorbed. Divine Force observation is being converted to potential. Sheng-ing, I'm sorry. I accidentally let go of the miscellaneous god, and I deserve to die for it. You don't have to do this. I've already got rid of him. Get up quickly. Truly deserving of the favor of darkness. Your aura is beyond the reach of those people. You change your face so quickly. Please take this. Obtained Holy Grail fragments from factions such as Dark Natural Remnants and Demons. Plus, there are exactly 10 fragments of the Holy Grail from the miscellaneous gods. The conditions have been met. The apostles of the faction god who obtain 10 or more fragments of the Holy Grail will receive the Holy Grail. The Holy Grail SS is a maze-specific Holy Grail obtained after meeting special conditions in the 7th level Holy Land of the Giantwood Maze. Activating the exclusive effect can omit the middle level and directly reach the last level of the maze when omitting level 11. But if you want to omit the hierarchy, you will enter the maze temple before moving to the last level. In Labyrinth Temple, you can meet all the god-level beings participating in the giant tree maze activity. Can I meet all the gods? Han Sheng-ing, you have reached the final step so quickly. I'm so sorry, but I have no more Holy Grail fragments. Therefore, starting from the next level, I won't be able to go with you. There's nothing I can do, so I'll have to walk alone. I'm glad I met you. Thank you. Ah, Han Sheng-ing, how could you say such heartwarming words to someone as lowly as me? This child has so many plays. Saint-ing, this is my last gift that can be used in critical situations. Maze Exit Voucher is a maze-specific voucher obtained after meeting special conditions at the Dragon Holy Land on the 4th level of the Giantwood Maze. After tearing the coupon, you can specify an object to activate exclusive effects and exit 11. When using exit tickets to leave the maze, you can directly return to your original dimension without being penalized for reducing your ability value. But when designating someone else as the target, the exit voucher cannot be used unless the party is in a state of losing combat effectiveness. Used 11 times, consumed as 0-1. Equipment has been destroyed. Challenger 66 Catherine Bennett has been fully transported back to her original dimension. Saint-ing, my time is almost up. It's an honor to serve you briefly. Although we haven't been together for long, I look forward to our next encounter. Before that, please take care of your health. Finally quiet. Are you planning to leave right away? No, after all, I'm going to see God. Just in case, I need to increase my combat power to the highest level before setting off. Oh, I'm getting impatient waiting. Let's finish it quickly. Move to the maze temple before reaching the last level of the maze through the omission of levels. My child. Fortunately, you were not injured. Demon God. Erebus. Han Shengyin, your trial process was very exciting. I saw that you completely fulfilled the contract. I will distribute the reward immediately. The clumsy god of degradation cast jealous glances at challenger Han Shengyin. The god of poor deterioration. The false god of misery. The false god of misery was furious and gnashed his teeth at the challenger Han Shengyin. The god of the watchers, who was strange, felt a hint of fear towards the challenger, Han Songyun. The god of war is showing his powerful murderous intent towards the challenger Han Shengyin. God of war. Be quiet. Don't show any more ugly behavior. Let's make a decision quickly. Support 00 Bay and oppose 00. Let's decide whether challenger Han Shengyin is qualified to know the truth. Like member opposes 00. Voting has ended. Agree 81 oppose 77. The conclusion drawn is that challenger Han Shengyin is fully qualified to know the truth about the tower. Challenger Han Shengyin, you can be proud of this. After all, you have obtained the qualification to know the truth. To make a long story short, let's move on quickly. Oh, by the way, this is the ancient god Ge Light God. Quiet, this uncivilized demon god has told you, so you should know. What does the tower want you to do? Ancient godhood. Should refer to the divine personality who has obtained the powerful force through the long-term accumulation. Don't the towers just want to be omnipotent transcendence? That's right. There's only one thing the tower wants beyond what the transcendent does. That means not leaving any of the divine figures behind. Complete annihilation. That's why the tower nurtured you. The tower trained me to eliminate the gods. Why didn't they kill me now? What do those gods who helped me want to do? If that's the case, the gods gathered here are very likely to kill me, right? Can it be? You don't have to be nervous. If we could kill you, we would have done it a long time ago. If I guess correctly. Do you all want me to get rid of the tower? Bingo. I am not strong enough to betray the tower. For me now, getting rid of the tower is an impossible task. That's right. Should we make a deal? From now on, the old gods will not interfere with you. But you cannot be hostile or hinder your divinity. If there are gods who are hostile to you, you can kill them or not. Okay, this condition is sufficient. So the transaction ends here. Now I can speak, my friends. I'm almost bored to death, light god. Demon god, you impolite guy, I have already finished it as soon as possible. Han Shengyin, you have excellently fulfilled the contract we previously signed in Manhwa. I didn't expect you to destroy the numerous gods on the 7th level, which far exceeded my expectations. This is my reward for you. Exclusive permission A9871 has been granted to cut off the line of sight. You can completely cut off the divine personality and the manager's line of sight. This permission can be opened and closed at any time according to the wishes of the permission holder. Challenger Han Shengyin. I can give this stuff too. I'll give you this, don't mind that guy and follow me. The tone is. Exclusive permission K1547 has been granted to view information. The information about the low-ranking presence is being browsed through the system. This exclusive permission can also be used on inanimate objects. How's it going? I gave you such a good thing. Come and join me now. You have already learned the Dragon God flow, and I will treat you well. This tone and crazy energy are undoubtedly possessed by the Dragon God. Your name is Dragon God. I thought you looked like a dragon, but it turned out not. I can freely switch between dragon and human shapes. Handsome? If you feel handsome, then join my team. I refuse, but I am very grateful for your gift. Where is there such a villain like you? You even learned the Dragon God Flow technique without authorization. What is the permission to view information? The 7th generation blood demon of Tanchinu's blood demon god sect is a challenger who once climbed to the 41st floor of the trial tower. I once possessed the bloody holy power, but now the holy power has been stripped away. She is waiting for the moment of choice. She is currently in a state of fear. You. Yongshin proposed Han Sung-yoon, a challenger, to be an apostle. Initiating override privileges a 9871 line of sight. Completely cut off Ryujin's vision. Not. Now that you have received the authorization, you should agree to the proposal. Cough cough. Okay, Challenger Han Sung-in. You have fully proven yourself, and I am willing to give you corresponding rewards. Exclusive permission D007 reward increased by 12. Can increase the reward level obtained through tower trials. The current reward increase of 12 is not a complete status. That said, the reward is not complete. I'll give you the rest once you meet the conditions for proof. I will wait for you at the Temple of Proof on the 21st floor public area. At that time, I will tell you about the future. Wait a minute. Looking forward to meeting you on the 21st floor, Challenger Han Shengyin. Moving to the last level of the maze. When moving to the last level of the maze, the ability recovery cannot be triggered due to the omission of the level. But the difficulty of the final layer will be readjusted according to the situation where the ability cannot be restored. Entered the 10th level of the Giantwood Maze Apocalypse Dimension. This is the last level of the maze and also a place for comprehensive testing of challengers entering the maze. This is. Hold on for more than 4 times and summon the power of the God of Doom to clear the last layer of the maze. The despairing and fallen God has become greedy for your divine power. I looked at the sky and instinctively felt it. This is a scene. A fight I could not possibly win. The despairing and fallen madman grinned. The despairing and fallen God has become greedy for your divine power. Hold on for more than 4 times and summon the power of the God of Doom to clear the last level of the maze. Ordinary people, that is not a power you can use. Hand over that power, mortal. Otherwise, I will kill and steal the treasure. My body is actually melting. Heal quickly with divine power. Have already been through one time in despair and depravity, and the power of the mad god. If you're a little late, you'll be in danger. You need to be more vigilant. Arrogant mortals. No matter how you escape, you will inevitably die. Activating the soul of the true blood sky demon sword, my skill accelerates thinking accelerating thinking. Activating the soul of the true blood sky demon sword, my skill little heartbeat, generating virtual magic organs that assist in the flow of magic power. Activating the holy power enhancement B of the true blood sky demon sword's carving skill. Wildly arrogant. Consuming divine power, temporarily sealing and engraving skills, divine power amplification B. My skills have been sealed. The god of despair, corruption, and madness smiled. Activating the myth of the rebel warrior. All ability values increased by 47. Highly activating starlight skill month Zo. I have survived twice under the power of despair, corruption, and the god of madness. Mortal, you are doing something foolish. But your foolish struggle is almost over. Consuming divine force to temporarily seal the starlight skill. Activating the special bonus effect of protecting uncorrupted individuals. We are resisting attacks related to divine power. Your resistance is meaningless. The divine power is overdrawn by a specified number to penetrate the resistance. Starlight skill temporarily sealed by divine power. Specify the number. You probably don't have time to distract yourself, do you? Activating skybreaking skill. Your destructive power has reached its limit. Removing the seal on the divine power amplification B of the engraved skill. The skybreaking skill has been temporarily sealed. My skills have been restored. Really? With that guy's divine power. The skills that can be sealed are limited. What can you do if you know? Engraved skill, divine force amplification, B, of true blood demon sword is being activated. I have already prepared for the worst. Very good. Keep going. Consuming divine power, temporarily sealing and engraving skills, divine power amplification B. Removing the seal on the skybreaking skill. Activating skybreaking skill. Your destructive power has reached its limit. Activating the exclusive effect of the power skill mixed elemental magic sword. By consuming divine power, increase the power of power skills by 4 times. Right now. I have survived 3 times under the power of despair, corruption, and the god of madness. This lowly one. How dare a lowly mortal dare? Still haven't obediently surrendered your power. The god of despair, corruption, and madness has paid a large amount of divine power to the tower. The god of despair, corruption, and madness is learning some mythological usage permissions. Mythology. Have an insatiable desire for. I need to escape from here first. Huh? Han Xingyin, your legs. At this level, I really can't fight anymore. However, activating the final resistance skill. Invalidating all fatal injuries on your body. I have survived 4 times under the power of despair, corruption, and the god of madness. The condition has already been met. The 10th level of the giantwood maze has been cleared, and the apocalypse dimension is distributing maze strategy rewards. You are the first challenger to complete lunatic difficulty among all the challengers in the giantwood maze. As a clearance reward, the old Watch SS of the respawn will be distributed to the item library. Ta, my oldest friend. If there were no constraints from the giant wooden maze, I could have torn off yours in one fell swoop. When we meet again, I will definitely kill you. I finally cleared the giant tree maze. At the last moment, I really thought I was going to die, scared the hell out of me. Cough cough. However, until the end, you did very well, and you deserve praise. But you have done all these thanks to the existence of this seat. You should be grateful. Speaking of which, it's really strange no matter how you think about it. Not only does it persist in taking away my power, it doesn't feel right to say that Ta is my friend. A confirmation is needed. Activating exclusive permission K1547 to view information. Despair, corruption, and the god of madness are the first candidates selected by the tower. At present, it is not classified as a challenger and is preserved as a gift from the tower. It is an ancient divine form formed by overlaying the original 3 divine forms with their divine names. It now harbors great greed for the challenger Han Xingyin. The first candidate selected by the tower is still the ancient god Ge. That is to say, we have confirmed that you have cleared the last level of the maze. Deleting data in the maze returning to reality. North Eye Sky Mouth. Due to a system error, the challenger Han Songyun is being teleported to random space. Using the labyrinth perk absolute save SS. Because that cat from the maze store recommended it to me, that's why I bought it. It should work, right? Don't worry. It's known for its shop cats, which should be reliable. If so, then I should be glad for buying it with a high price. Labyrinth bonus definitely save, SS, 99. We are merging all the abilities obtained in the maze into the challenger's existing data. The possibility of mythological transcendence is accumulating in divine power. Activating this myth will come with a causal reversal effect. When facing an insurmountable enemy, reverse causality and produce the law of causality for certain victory. When activating this mythos, the effects of holy power boost will be included. For every pantheon defeated, challenger Han Song-jin's divine power grid increases. When divine power is raised, sometimes special rewards are issued. The more the victories, the nearer to heaven. Closer to your ascension? I don't know what that means yet. But in the process of fighting, should know. Set merge completed. All skills learned in the labyrinth have been applied to the data of the challenger Han Sung-jin. However, the concepts of HP and MP are maze-specific functions and therefore have not been applied. Status bar. Han Xingyin, Master of the Halo. Energy 217, Stamina 219, Agility 218, Magic 224, Endurance 214. Special Talent Psychic Technique, a Special Power Synthesis Skill, Special Holy Power Beyond SS, Basic Holy Power Godification SS Power, Holy Power of Blood, Heavenly Heart Skill, C Warriors Protection, C Mirror, Water Stop, C Faith Harvest, C Instant Step, B Sword Chi becomes a Gang, S Undead Rule, B Rapid Magic Charging, C Sword Ghost Path, S Heavenly Demon Body, S Iron Wing, C Iron Blood Sword. A skill view details. All ability values have exceeded 200. My current level really doesn't look like a human anymore. Your ability value has indeed improved significantly compared to the past. You should be able to easily smash several buildings with just your fists now. The Challenger data merge is complete. Challenger Han Xingyin is returning from any space to the Earth dimension. Seriously now. Time to go. All equipment has been sent to the item vault. After returning to the tower, you can find all of your equipment in the equipment library. Return to Earth dimension. Enter the lounge on the 18th floor. Finally back in the tower. Who says it's not? This journey is too long. Although now back safe. But you can't let your guard down, Han Xingyin. Although I don't want to face despair, corruption, and the god of madness again. But once it reaches the top of the tower, it will definitely reappear. Before that, you need to become strong. No worries. In order to ensure neither of us die, I will become stronger than despair and ruin and the mad gods. Let's overcome difficulties together. You're amazing. You even dare to touch my head. Why are you hitting me again? Why are you so strong despite your small body size? Huh? By the way, where did you get the watch on your wrist? What is it? It seems to be the reward for the 10th level of the giant wooden maze. But how did it automatically put on? The reward for the 10th layer is actually a watch, which is too shabby, isn't it? Just in case, let's confirm the effect. Reborn's old watch level SS. An old watch used by the chosen reborn by the god of time. Can freely specify certain attacks within 50 m, restoring to the state before launching the attack. After using attack invalid, it will generate a cooldown time of 30 minutes. Oh? When the player dies, the time of the whole world will be back to 10 minutes ago. A 30-day cooldown period is enforced after using a return death. How could there be such an open hanging level equipment? Invalid attack and death return. I didn't expect to receive rewards related to god level existence. Surprisingly, this reward was issued after clearing the 10th level. I am becoming increasingly curious about the identity of the god of despair, corruption, and madness. Manager, I have a question to ask. Either of you is good, please invite me. Didn't they observe me? Haha. So, launching exclusive access B714 domain mobility. As an offering to the escaped gods, Arya gave me the authority to travel between domains. Woo-woo, Shengyin. Fortunately, I received it. You can move to the manager domain at any time. There is absolutely no movement restriction, knowing the name of the administrator. Sure, such a good day. It's time to sit in the quilt and drink a cup of tea. Eat a little more and enjoy a happy life. Well, this dim sum is a perfect match for this kind of tea. When Shengyin comes next time, I have to invite him to have dim sum. But how come the ceiling is covered in dust? Is there a mouse? Squeak. Shengyin, what are you doing? How did it move here? Where are you sitting? It's so awkward. Really, how could you come without saying in advance? It is very impolite to drop in unexpectedly. Sorry. Furthermore, I see that you and the Emperor of the Light Sword get along very well. Ah, that was a misunderstanding. Well, I believe in my apprentice, you can rest assured. Why isn't there a normal person? Compared to this, I want to congratulate you on clearing the giantwood maze. To me, you are an excellent contractor. Or my proud apprentice. You've really worked hard. It's me who deserves to thank you. Thanks to your swordsmanship, I was able to escape danger. I became so strong thanks to you. I am very glad that you can say that I am your proud disciple. How much have I lost? Hee, I'm glad you think that way. What's so good about this guy? She's so happy. Ahem. Anyway, you came to me. Is it to inquire about the first candidate selected by the tower? How do you know? Because I have been keeping an eye on you throughout the entire process. Fortunately, you survived after seeing the transformed body of that mad god. These things couldn't have been told to you in the first place. But by now, the information restrictions should have been lifted a bit. The god of despair, corruption, and madness. It can be considered a failure of the tower, right? It is the first challenger cultivated by the tower to eliminate divine-level existence. But it was too greedy to use the power of the tower to obtain 3 divine names. But the problem is that even if you only get 1 divine name, your spiritual power will reach its limit. Some divine figures may even be gradually destroyed. But maybe it's because the mad god has obtained 3 divine attributes. In short, multiple beliefs related to divine power emerged, and it ultimately collapsed due to its inability to withstand these spirits. Yeah, the battle gods guys did seem like a part of their spirit had been crushed. Should I say they seem a bit foolish as gods? However, the mad god only received a maximum of 3 divine names. Afterwards, I was unable to continue obtaining it. And compared to the cost it paid, it failed to gain the power to surpass the level. In a word, it was actually abandoned by the tower. Afterwards, that crazy god went crazy in the tower. Eventually became the enemy of the tower. The divine name, also known as divine power, merges 3 divine names. It means it's very strong, so you have to be careful. Prohibition of further disclosure. Saint Ain, I can't tell you any more information. Because the tower sent a warning. Then there's nothing I can do, but I know most of what I want to know. What are you planning to do now? The god of despair, corruption, and madness. I plan to prepare myself to deal with it. Entering the 18th floor of the trial tower. Difficulty and difficulty. The theme of this trial is to be vigilant and curious about the third party. 30 days remaining. Trial the clearance conditions and save the world that was forced to the brink of destruction by the divine element in the remaining time. Trial clearance rewards the leather gloves of the Raider SS. Punish death for failed trials. Hello. Me. Yes, it's you. Hand over everything before I take action and get out. Oh no, this is bad. Can't you figure out the situation, kid? Don't look at me like this, I'm an unleasher of psychic abilities. If you dare to play tricks, don't expect to have good fruits to eat. Release psychic abilities. Oh, hey. Are you referring to this? I didn't expect there to be other unleashing abilities left. Are you a superpower in the Super League? Did you kill it? Shut up, shut up. Activating unlimited satiety spell skill. All spells that come into contact with the body are transforming into pure magic. My attack does nothing. Since then, let's all go together. It's a superpower, right? It doesn't seem like a very good ability. It's too bad, both in terms of strength and skills, it can't reach the average level. It's a group of mediocre goods. It's better to rely on the technology of developed civilizations to fight. That might be more interesting. I seem to have exerted too much force. Did you just beat them up? Who says it's not? We need to pay more attention to controlling our power next time. Damn it, you monster. Go to hell. Activating gray blood skill. Are you lying to me? That's a laser cutter that can chop off most of the enhanced abilities. I'm going to die like this in the end. No worries. As long as you cooperate with me, I will spare your life. Activating absolute charm skill month bow. This is a win-win deal, isn't it? The choice is in your hands. The setting of this world is as follows. If you are lucky when you are a child, you will awaken superpowers. Although superpowers are divided into 4 systems: reinforcement, release, deformation, and construction. But the deformation system and the construction system are systems that deform the body. Strengthening and releasing systems are systems for building strength. Later on, one day, in this world, there has emerged a super alliance advocating that the world should be ruled by superpowers. And this group subsequently launched attacks on the entire city. Although humans have temporarily resisted the attack with the help of machines. But that's only temporary. Since the appearance of the Gray Sphere attack device built by the Super Alliance, most of the machine devices in most regions have crashed, and humanity has also suffered a defeat. In the end, only a few machines that had been modified with superpowers remained. That's how the Super League took control of this world. We can no longer repair the collapsed city. It's even difficult to find food over there. So I became a robber just to make a living. So, is that the Gray Sphere you're referring to? What's going on? This child's tone is too arrogant, isn't it? Yes, that's right. You should also be able to see the Gray Sphere above. It's strange that whenever many people feel pain, that sphere seems to gradually grow larger and emit strange light. The conditions have been met. You have discovered the root of the impending birth of a divine figure. We are starting a special project for the Savior. At present, the divine root has entered a growth period after obtaining absolute faith. Before cutting off the supply of faith, the divine root will not be destroyed and will continue to grow. Please stop the God who attempts to devour the whole world and save the world. When achieving the goal of a special task, additional rewards will be added to the clearance rewards. Highly activating the protective power of warriors. Lucky value temporarily increases dramatically. Activate Book SS exclusive skill. The temperament of Challenger Han Shengyin has been analyzed. You can steal faith by using SS exclusive skills to steal faith. I feel it. The pain, fear, awe, anger, denial, sadness of countless people. How can so many people endure pain and collect so many beliefs? Even if I value efficiency. Not wanting to become strong through the suffering of innocent people. Removing the exclusive skill of snatching faith. Han Shengyin, if I'm not mistaken. The fear that results from the attack is also a type of belief, so it can be upgraded in that way. The system should be, you want to take advantage of the divinity before it fully grows up, and eliminate it. It seems, I have to end the Super League, to cut off the supply of faith. Your name is Kadia, right? Do you know where the Super Shan Union is? I don't know the specific location, but I know intermediaries who have connections with the Super League. So Kadia, you need to come with us now. We will spare your life. Don't worry. The 17th district of the big city of Silesia. Well, that's really cool. That's cool. The leader of the Super League would also be very happy, right? Just compete with each other. The way he fell into fear afterwards is really ridiculous. Ah, really? Fantastic. The world has truly improved, as that person said. The day when the gray sphere was successfully completed. That one will return here as the god of the new world. Isn't it said that this is an intermediary of the Alliance? The security level is not high. How could you smash the middleman's office before I could even say hello? I hate talkative guides. I'm sorry. I will keep quiet. Please be quiet, I'm going to talk to the middleman next. Who are you? Is there a huge focus on the Super League? It's been a long time since I last met a madman. You seem like a crazy person addicted to hero games. But the reality is different from the comics. There are no heroes at all here. Orc. I'll finish your hero game now. Then treat you as a sacrifice to that person. Wanma, King of Demons. I noticed that you look a lot like a demon in the demon world, so I want to remind you that this kind of attack doesn't work for me. Activating exclusive permission K1547 to view information. Laskern Star, one of the 12 cadres of the Super Union, has the superpower of shapeshifting. When a monster in the demon world can transform its body and maintain its transformation state, it will use magic energy. It is currently on alert. I thought I could see more information, but I didn't. That's amazing. What? I didn't expect you to be such a powerful superpower. Do you want to join the Super League? Those who possess powers beyond humanity should stand at the pinnacle. Can you also be considered a person with powers beyond humanity? That's right, think about it carefully. You were born with excellent abilities. Otherwise, it wouldn't make me feel nervous. Therefore, you should join us even more. In this way, you can enjoy the privileges granted by the leaders of the Super Alliance. Privilege. That's right, after listening to it, you will also be moved. The strong will have the authority to dispose of the weak at will. Anyway, they are under the rule of our Super League, so you can treat them as you please. This is privilege. For example, the woman behind you. She once rebelled against the Super League. So we got rid of her sister. Isn't it very difficult to find food in the current situation? So we offered the condition that whoever gets rid of her sister first can get food. Then everyone rushed to kill. During this process, she lost an arm to protect her sister. And it seems that her sister is also dead. This can also be considered as killing chickens to strengthen oneself and telling everyone the outcome of resisting the Super League. After all, only the strong can do whatever they want. I am indeed a genius and can even come up with such a wonderful way to attract people. Loli's incessant chatter is making a lot of noise. Is it interesting to trample on the weak in that way? What? The guy who relies on the gray sphere because he can't beat the machine. Once some power is in hand, you are elated. Do you think you're amazing? Activating instant acceleration skill. Then I'll have fun playing with you too. Achievement at the cost of mockery. Endurance Enhancement 1. Surprisingly, they defeated Raskan from the Super League in one fell swoop. Perhaps this one. It's the savior. Wait a minute. Tell me. Where is the headquarters of the Super League? Wait a moment. Tell me, where is the headquarters of the Super League? Forgive me. Ahem, I have already mentioned the location of the Super League headquarters, activating the myth of the possibility of transcendence. Challenger Han Sheng-yin has added a causal reversal effect. Every time you defeat the divine challenger Han Sheng-yin, your divine status will be enhanced. The more victories you have, the closer you are to ascending to heaven. Challenger Han Sheng-yin wins 1E, getting close to ascending to heaven 001. Just winning this little brat can elevate one's divine status. I didn't expect that victory alone could infinitely enhance divine power. You are getting closer and closer to the transcendent. In short, this power can make me a true transcendent. If this state can be maintained, you can even surpass the gods of despair, corruption, and madness. I've brought all the food from the intermediary warehouse. Well done. Am I qualified to accept so much food? I shouldn't be worthy of accepting food as I can't even protect my family. If I were as strong as you and defeated the middleman, my sister might not have died because of these foods. I think you have enough qualifications to accept these. Because people usually don't proactively tell me the location of intermediaries like you do. Even for the sake of my deceased sister. I also hope you don't always self-doubt. Your deceased sister probably thought the same way, right? The seeds of hope are beginning to sprout. Thank you so much. I will always remember your great kindness. Then I'll give my food to you. As an exchange, can you agree to my request? Of course, wrap it around me. Seed achievements that have achieved hope. Region 7, Leon's Food Factory. Help! Help! Since you possess such great power, why don't you join our Super League? Because I cannot agree with your actions. Activating the exclusive effect of blood food for True Blood Sky Demon Sword A. Ha, it's been a long time since I absorbed so much blood. Due to absorbing a large amount of blood, the equipment level has been upgraded to grade 843192000. As I eliminated the people in the Super League, my magic and skills also improved a lot. Status bar. Han Sheng-yin, the ruler of the Halo. Energy 285, Stamina 287, Agility 284, Magic 299, Endurance 282. Special Talent Psychic Technique, a Special Power Synthesis Skill, Special Holy Power Beyond SS Basic Holy Power Godification SS Power Holy Power, a Blood Heavenly Heart Skill, C Warriors Protection, C Mirror, Water Stop, C Faith Harvest, C Instant Step, B Sword Chi becomes a Gang, S Undead Rule, B Heavenly Demon Body, S Iron Wing, C Iron Blood Sword, a Rapid Magic Charging, C Sword Demon Path, S God Killing Sword, S Faith Purification, a Skill. View details. Next, all we need to do is eliminate their leader. Did Han Sheng-chi see it? Compared to when he first saw it, the sphere has become increasingly red. That means the divine figure is about to be born. After consuming countless beliefs, the root of divinity has grown completely. The god of plunder is watching over you. The divinity within the gray sphere is about to reach the outside world. The divine form born from a sphere is not a transformed body, but rather the essence. The essence of divinity possesses the power to crush everything. I have a chance of winning against the divine in my current state. You are the guy who played this boring trick while I was collecting strength, right? But it doesn't matter anymore. After all, I have achieved my wish. This world has also lost its usefulness. Farewell to the challenger from the tower forever. Sacred power of ruin is activated. The world is being destroyed. After using the Holy Power Annihilation, a 100-year cooldown is generated. Cooling time for the destruction of divine power. Can't be initialized by any effect. Activating the SS exclusive effect on the old watch of the Rebirther, Death Returns. I'm really crazy about X. Achieved 6 Ridini achievements. Generating time control patience be skill. Is it true that the world has been destroyed? What kind of world destruction are you talking nonsense about? Tan Yu seems to be unaware that time has turned back after the destruction of the world. What expression are you making? Why do you look at me like this? So there's only one way. Enter the sphere before the growth of the divine form is complete. Activating 66 Iron Wing power. You're ignoring my words again. I must get inside the sphere before it turns redder. Activating the 66 Combat Concentration skill. User's concentration increased by 10 times. The proficiency level of skilled battle Seta has reached 100. The skilled focused combat, A, has reached a higher level. Activating the Blood Heavenly Heart skill 29 power. Activating the carving skill of the True Blood Sky Demon Sword, Blood Enhancement C, activating the engraving skill and intention enhancement B of the True Blood Sky Demon Sword. Activating the Holy Power Enhancement B of the True Blood Sky Demon Sword's carving skill. The exclusive effect of the Power Skill Mixed Elemental Magic Sword is doubled. By consuming divine power, increase the power of power skills by 5 times. Break it up for me. Quickly shatter it. Quickly shatter it. Quickly shatter it. Activating the 6-day breaking skill ABO. Achieved Divine Root Destruction achievement. Highly activating the rapid magic charging ability. Has entered the realm of divine power to plunder. Without a status bar notification, it seems that I came before that guy had grown up. Long lost encounter with an interesting existence. Should I say nice to meet you? The god of plunder is smiling at you. Chosen by the tower. Dirty lackey. Oh, by the way, this scene isn't really suitable for guests to see. But there's no way around it. I like to collect everything I want. Various supernatural powers and beliefs robbed after instilling fear in countless people. And the only hope of destroying steampunk machinery. This can be considered my medal. Cool or not, these books are superpowers snatched from the hands of those with abilities. These machine parts symbolize the results of plundering the world's civilizations. Instructing the 12 officials of the Super Alliance to torture those residents. Is it also you, boy? That's right, let them fall into fear and collect faith. Isn't it very exciting? Trash. How heartless. Because you are a challenger from the tower. Do you know about me? I know you have the ability to kill gods. And your purpose is to kill me. And you have the ability to trace back time. There is a guy named the God of Despair, Corruption, and Madness. You should know each other, right? But that crazy god said, we must eliminate you because you have the possibility of annihilating all gods. Do you know that I have been feeling excited for a long time? Since even that monster insists on getting rid of you, your power must be very strong, right? What would it feel like if you were to fall into fear and die with those guys below? I would like to see it. The way you and those guys below died in fear together. And as the last dessert, I want to absorb your power and surpass the mad god after killing you. I finally understand why all 12 cadres are mentally ill. Is it? Actually, I think the same way you do. Activating Apotheosis. Divine Power Ability. I will also let you die in fear. The potential divine powers are transcendence, death, immortality, defying heaven, observation. You actually learned divinity. Awesome. Then I should also show off my skills. Under the effect of plunder in the divine force field, the magic power within the field will be forcibly transferred to the field owner at a certain amount per second. Your magic, I will accept it. Hee. Then I'll use this. Activating punishment skill. During the activation period of this skill, all ability values increase by 7. Never consume magic during the activation period of this skill. After the power of the dragon seeps into your body, your magical ability value increases by 100. The magic consumption value is 0. Although the rare ability to use has lost its effectiveness, it makes me feel regretful. But don't worry, I have other things. The god of Predator is using the stolen powers. It's strange that his way of fighting feels like testing your feelings. It's still in the early stages of the battle, so he probably hasn't revealed all his trump cards yet. Activating exclusive permission K1547 to view information. Ayad Balkan. A person who becomes a god of plunder by acquiring sufficient spiritual attributes, beliefs, and legends. God power can use plunder, annihilation, regularity, launch. However, the divine power extinction is currently on cooldown. He is currently waiting for the moment of choice. Wait. Good. Activating unlimited satiety spell skill FBO. All spells that come into contact with the body will be transformed into pure magic. Although I don't know what you're hiding. But I won't let you use that move. Highly activating the ability to transform sword chi into energy. Activating exclusive effects of the mixed elemental magic sword. Activating the selected angel wings as superpower. Don't even try to escape. Activating the exclusive effect attack of SS on the old watch of the rebirther is ineffective. Angel Wing A, whose superpower has been selected, returns to its pre-attack state after the attack is ineffective. The exclusive effect attack of SS on the old watch of the rebirther is ineffective in generating a 30-minute cooldown. Activating instant step capability. Give this skill a cooldown of 10 points. Consuming divine power and moving to the destination within sight. What's going on? I clearly aimed at his neck. I don't really like melee combat. But in case this situation occurs, I patiently collected many enhancement abilities. Activating Grey Blood skill. Wow, it's amazing. Even if you were hit physically, you should be able to recover immediately. You already have the level of a top-notch physical strengthening ability expert. I have a general understanding of your abilities. So how would you respond to this move? Under the influence of divine power rules, new rules are being generated in the plundering of the divine power domain. Rule 1. All battles that occur within the plundering of the divine power domain are ranged battles. Rule 2. All beings within the divine power domain plunder will lose 90% of their physical abilities. Rule 3. When fighting in melee range within the plunder field, a random ability will be transferred to the domain owner. Rule 4. Within the divine power domain plunder, most melee-related abilities will be sealed and absolutely cannot be used. Rule 5. Equipment cannot be used within the plunder domain of the divine force field. In this space, neither you nor I can rely on physical ability. Because we have to fight under equal conditions. Don't be sad, let's play happily. You said these rules are all meant to put us on equal footing. If it is true, I hope it can remain unchanged forever. Activating Starlight Skill Flow. You seem to have mistaken yourself for having an advantage, so let me remind you. That kind of boring plundering domain rules are useless at all. Because I can destroy everything. You seem to have mistaken yourself for having an advantage, so let me remind you. That kind of boring plundering domain rules are useless at all. Because I can destroy everything. It seems that you are planning to disrupt my domain. But it was no use. The myth of plundering plundered gods in the realm of divine power, the destroyer of mechanical civilization, quickly repairs. I had expected this to happen a long time ago, so I collected the machinery in advance. As long as you're still in my field, you can't do anything. Then I'll smash until all your machinery is exhausted. Activating Starlight Skill. Can you really do it? Under the influence of divine power, the SS exclusive effect attack on the old watch of the Rebirther is being forcefully activated and is ineffective. Under the influence of the divine power rule, the SS exclusive effect attack on the old watch of the Rebirther is invalid, and a temporary rule is being generated. Under the influence of the divine power rule, the SS exclusive effect attack of the Rebirther's old watch is ineffective, and the cooldown time temporarily disappears. Challenger Hanxingyin Starlight Skill will be attacked every time it is launched, rendering it ineffective and eliminating exclusive effects. Did I scare you? Divine power can be activated to ignore rules. Simply put, I am not bound by rules. This power can not only seal others' equipment, but also, you can even forcefully activate someone else's equipment. He is really good at exploiting loopholes and rules. You don't seem to have any means to launch ranged attacks, excluding the skill Starlight. Then I win this battle, right? The god of Predator is using the power of plundering. The god of Plunder, Ayed Balkan, is using spells to increase his C superpower. The god of Plunder, Ayed Balkan, is using spells to accelerate his D superpower. The god of Plunder, Ayed Balkan, is using magic to overlap his B ultrasound abilities. God of Plunder Ayed Balkan is using the superpower Ultra Magic Compression, A. The god of Predator is using the power of plundering. It's time to end. I'm going to kill you immediately and take away your abilities. It feels very dangerous to keep you alive. I will dispose of your body properly under the sphere. So don't worry. Walk well all the way. The lackey of the tower. Wow. It looks spectacular. So it's time to wrap it up. I will make good use of your power to rest in peace. This is free food, everyone has a share, so don't worry. Thank you. We will remember your kindness. This was given by the Savior, not me. Please thank the Savior. Under the influence of spreading skills, your hope has quickly spread to you. The worship of faith has accumulated in Challenger Han Shengyin. Oh, hey. The effect of launching rescue operations. What is this? With the followers of Han Sungyun, who worships the Challenger, divine power is greatly enhanced. What do you want to ask for? Why do you need to prepare for so long? Just pour it all out directly. This is. I'll give you all these grains too. But I need you to help me with something. Please. Attention everyone, I'm about to start distributing food. The Savior bestowed many grains. Please queue up to collect it. Excuse me. Can you give me some food as an old man? Of course. This is all from the Savior Han Sheng-ying, so please thank him. The belief of worship gradually accumulate to the challenger, Han Sung-in. Han Sheng-ying. What's up? Is it okay to distribute your food so casually? Don't worry, I still have a lot of food. Now I have to use these grains to expand the current situation. What strange thing are you going to do again? You can tell by looking at it. Let's go to other areas. Let's gather together, everyone. These are all free, please take more. Activating the Cultivation of Food Skills month. Bo cultivate ordinary grains that can be touched by both hands by consuming magic power. It's really meat. You actually gave us meat for free. Activating the Generate Drinking Water 99 skill. Generate drinking water by consuming magic and put it into a container that can be touched by both hands. Yes, it's water. I can finally drink clean water. Long live the Savior Han Sheng-ying. Han Sheng-ying is too handsome. Han Sheng-ying. Han Sheng-ying. Han Sheng-ying. Han Sheng-ying. The worship of faith began to rapidly accumulate among the challenger Han Sheng-ying. Where did you get such a huge faith from? When did it start preparing? It doesn't matter, you're suppressed by rules anyway. I can't do anything either. It seems that this is the only way to completely eliminate you. The god of plunder, Ayad Balkan, is using the SS superpower of emotional transformation. The god of plunder, Ayad Balkan, is using his absolute hit, S, superpower too. The god of plunder, Ayad Balkan, is using technical proficiency boost, A, superpower. The god of plunder, Ayad Balkan, is using his attack power to the second power of the S superpower. I will make you regret not dying obediently just now. I will end you with the masterpiece of divine power. Go to hell. Did you forget so quickly? You forgot that you can use the effect of rules to constrain your physical abilities. Come on. I'm actually very happy after saving time. Rule 2. Upon entering the realm of divine power and plundering, all entities within it will lose 90% of their physical abilities. I've already said it's useless. Come on. Continuing to use power will only be consumed by the rules. Don't waste your effort. Your stamina should be almost depleted, so why don't you just die happily? Come on. The increased divine power has been used to activate the counterattack shield. How good it would be to die obediently. Why do you always make meaningless struggles? If your wish is to die in pain, then I'll fulfill you. Come on. Come on. The rule definitely reduced his physical abilities. But how did he defend against my attack? Come on. Activate rescue effect. Because there are followers who worship challenger Han Sheng-ying, their divine power has been greatly strengthened. The counter shield skill can now release accumulated damage at once. Current followers of Han Sheng-yin. 30,000 people. Why? Why don't you fall down? Because of the rules, your physical ability should have declined and it's impossible for you to stand. What is it that supports you? Nauseated. If it weren't for guys like you invading this world, the people below should be able to live happily. Seeing you not only invading other worlds, I'm going crazy with the guy who uses his dirty faith to become stronger. I want to tear apart people like you. Finally collapsed. Huh? I see. The selfish boy has grown up. Became a guy who knows how to think of others. This can be seen from the reason why you laid down your sword. You didn't use it because you were afraid that the sword would break, right? You can also understand it by looking at your arms. Even if we use shields and arms to resist attacks from giant robots, it's still too forced. You act this way because your arm can be regenerated with divine power, but the sword of this throne is damaged and irreparable. Thank you for caring so much about me. There's no need to worry about it next. Just as you have guarded this seat. This seat will also lend you a helping hand. Let's use the collected divine power to solve it all at once. What are you suddenly saying? It's finally over. What are you trying to do? That's so annoying. I'm going to kill you. Then kill Han Shengyin. Go to hell. The rescue effect has greatly enhanced the divine power. Releasing significantly enhanced divine power. Dead. It's you. Congratulations on passing the 18th level of the trial tower. The clearance reward equipment will be distributed to the item library. As a clearance reward, earn 61,500 points. As a clearance reward, receive 100 SP. Add clearance rewards on the 18th level to obtain the impact reversal B skill. Impossible. I can't possibly lose. I need to quickly use my divine power to restore it. Activating the Death ICC special power. You can specify objects to forcibly generate vulnerabilities. Using the holy power of death. Oh. Hello, this dog XX. This is clearly a foul. No, I can't die. That's not right. It can't just be like this. End. Due to Challenger Han Xingyin's victory over Shin Ji, the distance to ascension has approached 74. As a special reward for enhancing divine power, obtain the exclusive effect of increasing divine power recovery speed by B. From now on, Challenger Han Xingyin's divine power will recover faster than before. It's finally over. Tan Qianyu. This crisis also relied on your intervention to be resolved. Thanks to you, I was able to win. Thank you. Joe. This is what I should do. If you die, this seat will also be in a difficult situation. Because we are partners. Even if you have to die, you must first obtain permission from this seat. Thank you so much for thinking so. But before that, I have to do something. We have absorbed the souls of the plundering god Ayad Balkan. Proficiency increased by 27. The proficiency level of special talent telepathy has reached 100. The level of special talent psychic skills. Upgrade by 1 level 90. Upgrading again will turn it into S level. Is there another upgrade condition? Due to not meeting the conditions, it is not possible to upgrade the level of special talent psychic skills. The proficiency level of special talent telepathy will be fixed at 99 until the upgrade conditions are met. Because the undead absorb more than users, they can extract authority. The special power of creating C in the divine realm has been engraved into the soul of user Han Shengyin. Due to the undead of the god of plunder Eod Balkan being absorbed, special conditions were fulfilled. You can learn one of the divine powers held by the undead of the plundering god Ayad Balkan. The potential divine power that can be learned at present is activated by the plundering and destruction rules. How could there be such power? It's ridiculous to be able to obtain divine power just by killing a divine figure and transforming a body. And it's also strange that you were lucky enough to collect divine power. Maybe it's like Gushinga said, because I'm the candidate selected by the tower. If you think carefully, when choosing divine power, when I achieved transcendence, I was fortunate enough to also obtain the power of death and immortality. When the sword of chewing demons is replaced with divine power, and also gain divine power that surpasses the heavens. Judging from my luck tower, I think I was planning to be a candidate from the beginning, right? Selection complete. The rules of divine power are being replaced by potential. Han Shengyin. Yes, great. This sphere is also about to collapse. With the death of Iod Balkan, the god of plunder, the sphere is collapsing. Let's get out of here quickly. Oh, don't worry about that. Han Shengyin can enter the sword directly. Don't always stay in the sword and run happily with me like this. Successfully escaped. Breathing the air outside does indeed improve one's mood. It's Han Shengyin. He's back. Han Shengyin. Han Shengyin has returned. I borrowed it. Han Shengyin, you have returned safely. Thanks to you fulfilling your promise seriously, I was able to come back safely. Don't say that, after all, it's something you asked for. Oh, and I've already destroyed the sphere. So you don't have to worry anymore in the future. Next, everyone can live in peace. You have done too much for us. You eliminated the middleman and super affiliates. We also distributed a lot of food to those of us who were struggling to make ends meet. Thank you for saving us. Activating the final savior myth. All ability values permanently increased by 6. Can you accept this, Han Shengyin? This is a custom-made garment for you. It was done by all residents to remember you. Take it. This is the heart of the people you saved. The steampunk world is a real existence. This should be the reason why you have been adding new followers to your rescue efforts. You will become an immortal legend. And the legend will spread again, helping you accumulate the divine power. The legend of the challenger Han Song-yoon is spreading. Current followers 31K. 19th floor lounge. Replaced all useless props. I also purchased the power. Preparation completed. Well done, it ended very quickly. So are you going to start climbing the tower right away? I promised some managers to take on tasks before climbing the tower. So we need to take a look first. A total of 4,182 managers have been entrusted with tasks. What is this again? You seem to be very popular among managers. The iron-blooded monarch of the managers is on guard and paying attention to the managers of the contractors. Manager by Hejin Xian unleashes killing intent towards the bugs gathered around the contracted parties. Challenger Han Shengyin felt flustered about the situation. Han Shengyin, the key is this. Huh? The administrator Fallen Blood Demon God Air has entrusted you with the mission Bloodline Ritual. Success reward, 1, learn special ability Ghost God Skill, SS. Reward for success, 2, get E001, Secret Store, exclusive privileges. Success condition 1, make everyone recognize you as the next leader of the Blood Demon God sect in the Blood Relay Ceremony. Success condition 2, make everyone recognize your martial arts skills in the Blood Relay style. Ghost Divine Skill. This is not the martial arts of our sect. But it's the martial arts of the notorious assassin, the Dark Emperor. I never imagined that the descendants of this building would become the managers of the tower. Saying goodbye to our religion in this form is truly miraculous. Since I care so much, I should give it a try. Task Blood Relay has been selected. Go and see what stories have been told over there. The personal trial on the 19th level has been changed to a blood relay style. The trial observation of other managers is restricted, and only a few allowed managers can watch the trial. Entering the 19th floor of the trial tower. Difficulties hard. The theme of the trial is triumph. Wah. Trial clearance conditions. Complete the task within the remaining time and meet all conditions. Thank you for the support of many believers. The blood continuation style is among the inheritors of the blood demon cult. The ceremony for selecting the best successor to the next leader. Trial failure conditions, challenger death or timeout. You will see the inheritors gambling on the future of our religion to hold a martial arts competition. No punishment for failed trials. Wow, wow, wow. Next, we will start the blood relay immediately. The lowest ranked inheritor of the blood demon god sect. He is just a mediocre and inferior sword, Tan Rausen. Shoo shoo. Performing tasks as Tan Rausen. Puff has tarnished the atmosphere of the blood relay ceremony. He's not a match for me anyway. Hello Tan Rausen, I know you work hard, but you don't have any talent. You still have some self-awareness that you will only be defeated, don't you? It's just foolish to constantly challenge someone without talent. Ha ha ha, Tan Rausen, this kid, will ultimately attend the blood inheritance ceremony as the inheritor. Without a back end or strength, it's still so lacking in vision. He should be driven away after the blood relay is over. When we were still blood demons, we were committed to establishing a society where no one was persecuted. And you can focus on refining your own blood demon cult. But judging from the current situation, my efforts seem to have been in vain. He is actually one of the descendants of this seat. My mood is too bleak and even somewhat depressed. Fight against another successor of the inferior sword Tan Rausen in the original sect. It was the blood dragon sword, Tan Shadian. Wow, wow, wow. Brother, why do you always overestimate your ability to participate in various things? Okay, I acknowledge your resilience that has persisted for 7 years. But you always have to face reality. Your talent can be summed up in one sentence. It's just the level of waste. The inheritor of the blood demon god sect, who was outdated in management, gritted his teeth and emitted a murderous aura. Judging from how he trains every morning, his resilience is quite good. What a pity. Unfortunately, overestimating oneself is also a foolish behavior. The problem is that your preparation period has already begun. Entering its 7th year. Your talent is at a waste level. Okay, then let's start the martial arts competition immediately. As long as you can prove your strength, nothing matters. This competition is completely based on the principle of strength. So please give it your all. Tan Rausen, you are truly a foolish younger brother. Prepare. I'll put an end to your reckless behavior now. Start. Why does that guy, Sword Gang, use Sword Gang? Activated Sword Chi becoming Gang Power. Tan Rausen, an inferior sword with no strength, waste level talent. Then I'll show you guys. How did Tan Rausen sweep through the blood relay style like this? Tan Rausen, you arrogant bug. How dare you covet the position of the leader of our religion? You lowly fellow, I want you to never dare to have such delusions again. I also want to see how strong you are when you ignore others. But you're too weak to look at. There's no time left. Let's end it quickly. Next. 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 The inheritor of the blood demon god sect, whose manager is outdated, brings applause to challenger Han Sheng-yin. It is truly overwhelming strength. Tan Rausen defeated all the inheritors. Han Shengyin, why are you so angry? Based on the current situation, the manager of this mission. There is no neglect of training in daily life when faced with contempt and disregard. And also participated in the blood relay procedure under such circumstances. But in the end, he became a follower of the blood demon god sect. No matter how hard you try, what you receive is contempt and disregard. I'm angry because I thought about my situation before I entered the tower. Besides, continuing to stay here will only make you more uncomfortable. So I want it to end quickly. Sorry for letting you see such a corrupt blood demon cult, Han Xingxie. Don't worry. I will restore the blood demon cult to the way you remember it. Alright, let's move on to the next stage quickly. Ah, good. So everyone is about to start the last martial arts competition. In the final martial arts competition, the 14th generation blood demon sect leader Tan Shanmo personally test the next leader's qualifications. I have watched the martial arts competitions so far, but it feels very strange when I watch it. Tan Raozen, who was still weak until yesterday, surprisingly demonstrated the strength to reach the heart sword scene. Do you also find it strange? The number of people who have reached the scenery of Heartsword is clearly few and far between. You are not Tan Rozun. Cough. Well, actually it doesn't matter if you are Tan Raozen or not. Because all I need to do is pass on the useless position of the leader to the strongest disciple. You're pushing so hard step by step. Can I assume that you want to pass on the position of the next leader to an outsider who is not Tan Raozen? There is a more outstanding talent in front of us than useless trash like Tan Raozen. Why should I hesitate? I'm sure you can understand how I feel. Divine skill. I hope you're not the kind of trash like Tan Raozen. Surprisingly, once one considers their followers useless, they treat them as garbage. I didn't expect the descendants of this building to be so unbearable. What are you thinking alone? Are you the same as Tan Raozen? Why do you treat your followers as garbage? Since he holds the position of religious leader, he should take care of all the believers, right? Do we have to do that because we are the leader? Anyway, to me, believers are just fun props. Why should I take care of those? A follower who is neither helpful nor interesting to me. I don't seem to understand from your expression. Yes, of course. As the leader, you have no sense of responsibility. How can I understand it? No, you will eventually understand me. If you were a priest, you would definitely have the same idea as me. I never expected that the descendants of this temple would be completely insane. It really gives me a headache. Indeed, it's because someone like you sits in the position of the leader. The current blood demon cult is a mess. Even if one's own followers are weak and useless. As the leader, you should at least take care of your own people. I want to completely rectify the blood demon god sect after defeating you. Since it's up to me to rectify the blood demon god sect, then we don't need a leader like you. Highly activating the power of blood heavenly heart skill. You have learned the martial arts of our sect. That means you are one of the followers of our religion. It's really interesting. I'm already looking forward to the next surprise. Activating the final savior myth. Activating the seeking effect. Due to the current 49,972 followers, the divine power has significantly increased. What are these cold breaths? Can you really expect the next surprise? Sacred force injected, confirmed. Eligibility for the Lord of Winter power is being automatically activated. All abilities increased by 10%. The user will no longer be affected by the cold. Good. At least you have the strength. Interesting. Han Xingqi, I find it strange that you clearly have the upper hand. But why did he laugh so happily during the fight? Then I'll make sure he can't laugh. Activating the Predator's Leather Glove SS exclusive effect to forcibly borrow skills. You can specify one of the skills held by the other party and borrow that skill for 10 minutes. Forcefully borrow 6 Invisible Sword SS skills from the opponent for 10 minutes. The 66 Invisible Sword skill was greatly influenced by the divine power of Challenger Han Shengyin. The Intangible Sword skill is using its basic activation ability under the influence of divine power transcendence, with mythological overlap. When generating a certain amount of intangible sword skills, use the newly added activation ability and divine power intervention. Perhaps it's because the invisible sword and the divine power have merged and surpassed each other. A massive divine power emanated from the sword. Who exactly are you? He actually has the ability to steal someone else's technology. I don't think I need to answer you. In the course of our match, I realized one thing quite clearly. It should be that your thirst for power has driven you to acquire so many talents. What are you talking about all of a sudden? During the fight, I saw your expression and could feel that you were actually smiling. You and I are of the same kind. Without desire, we will lose the drive to survive. But if the longing continues, what will you become in the future that will eventually come? Wrong. The more you crave, the faster it collapses, and so do you. Do you still have the right to mock me in the future that will come? Wrong. Generating a certain amount of intangible sword skills. An additional amount of invisible sword skills have been generated, and the use of new activation abilities and divine power interference has been added. Obtained access to all divine powers within 50 m of the interference invisible sword skill. How could this be? My abilities have been banned. 14th Blood Demon 6, Tan Shanmo's divine power desire temporarily prohibited. To die. Activating instant step capability. Immediately move to the destination within sight by consuming divine power. Own the moment. Activating the Vampire Destroyer mythos. Added non-renewable effect to Divine Strike. New exorcism effect added in Holy Attack. Under the influence of the mythical Vampire Destroyer, all ability values increased by 10. When dealing with demons, all divine power attacks are greatly enhanced. You need to thoroughly rectify the Blood Demon God sect after defeating me. You will also become like me. You and I are of the same kind. Without desire, we will lose the drive to survive. You will also become like me. Hey, come out and announce the results quickly. Uh-huh. Oh, yes. Of course I had to announce it. The winner of this bloodline ritual is Tan Raozen. Let's give a round of applause for. Hiccup. Alright, I'm the new leader now, so I have to say one thing. Although I really want to beat you guys who don't even have the qualifications to despise others up. But I have a relationship with the 7th Blood Demon, so I endured it. Next, I need to redefine the rules of the Blood Demon cult. We need to create one in the future. We'll not ignore others and only focus on refining their own Blood Demon cult. Those who disobey will only have one death. Answer when you understand. It's something we keep in mind. Mission accomplished. As a trial reward for blood relay tasks, acquire the special power of Ghost Divine Skill SS. Obtain exclusive access to E001 Secret Store as a trial reward for blood relay tasks. You and I are of the same kind. Will I become like you? I'm not like you, guy. Level 20 Lounge. Thank you, Han Qingyan. Thank you for letting them build the same blood god cult as before. But you seem to have always cared about what Tan Shanmo said. That's why I feel very guilty. But you don't have to think too much. You're different from that kind of person. At least that's what I think. Han Qingyan is Han Qingyan. It's precisely because of you that I helped this seat, isn't it? The iron-blooded monarch of the manager is watching over you. Manager Baihe Jianxian is watching you. Han Qingyan is Han Qingyan, that's right. Thank you for your comfort. I can't stand still because of these distractions. After confirming the reward and rectifying it, let's move on to the next level. The ghost magic skill obtained this time will eventually be useful, right? I also increased my ability points with the secret store I obtained in this blood relay mission. And after reaching the 20th floor, all dimensions in the tower will share the same community, right? After all, they are all challengers who have reached the 20th floor. Should not say no level of words. Entered the official climbing dimension community. Difficulties hard. Floor 20 community, channel C1721, 4187/500. Ares, the 71st candidate for the Lightwave Swordsmanship Master, also said that this is the official climbing of the dimensional community, but only rookies and ants remain. Be the strongest martial artist in the martial arts world with the 3 talents sword technique. Anyway, you are a useless ant crushed by me. What nonsense are a group of idiots talking about in the martial arts world about the easy and effortless life of the volcano faction? I really want to pretend I haven't seen it before. How ugly. It seems that you have already prepared it. Are you planning to proceed directly to the next trial? No, this 20th level trial is a team trial, so it may be dangerous. The 20th level trial is not an individual trial, but a team trial, so it cannot be replaced by a trial. Just in case, before the apotheosis cooldown ends. I plan to absorb the divine power stored in the Flash Blade energy artifact given by the Light Sword Emperor. Flash Blade weapon level S attack speed 10. The necklace-shaped artifact infused with power by the Light Sword Emperor in order to hand over the divine power to Challenger Han Qingyan. Challenger Han Qingyan can activate the exclusive effect of divine power storage when using it. Wait, are you really planning to absorb divine power? Yes, I feel like I already have the power to absorb it. You can now freely absorb and acquire Genesis Divine Force infused into equipment by Divine Force Guardians. Warning, accepting the divine power of God without authorization may be eroded by the evil thoughts of the Light Sword Emperor. Han Qingyan, do you really have to get that divine power called creation? I'd have to if I wanted to stand a chance against the Mad God or any of the gods who threaten us. Must get the divine force creation as soon as possible. There must be other ways. Huh? Just as the system pop-up window just said, your mind may be eroded. Just like that crazy guy with a mental breakdown. I mean, if you're not careful, your ego could collapse while absorbing divine power. So can Han Qingyan reconsider? This is our request. However, in case you get corrupted by the Dark Saber Emperor's evil thoughts, what should I do? If your self collapses, by then, what I'm afraid of is that you'll disappear. I don't want to stay alone in the sword anymore. Holy Een, escape quickly. No, let's go together. Even if we die, we will die together. I don't want to be alone. Last time you mentioned that. Even if I die, I must first get your permission. Where can I go without your permission? I will always be with you until then, so don't worry. Han Sungyun. Is she going to hit me again? Oh, hey. Tan Yu, what are you doing? Anyway, I can't resist your temper, so please pay attention to safety. When you acquire the divine power, you will lose consciousness. I will guard you during this time. Got it. I'll come back as soon as possible. Activating the exclusive effect of the Blade Energy Artifact S, Holy Power Storage. Capturing the presence of divine power creation and divine power absorption function in the Flash Blade Energy Artifact S. The residual evil thoughts of the divine power creation inside the Flash Blade Energy Artifact S have begun to synchronize with the challenger Han Sheng-yin. That won't be. The Tower of Trial recorded in creation. Why does something like God exist? When did she get behind me? Activating exclusive permission K1547 to view information. View information is not available. The view information permission cannot be used. The gods care only about receiving faith. They are indifferent to the world. To get faith, they can do anything. The gods have forgotten their duty and only covet each other's power, tearing each other apart. A mere false god, in order to generate more faith. Repeating self-directed and self-performed scenes. They caused the disaster themselves and then solved it themselves. So I need an existence that can kill all gods. An omnipotent transcendent whose power surpasses all gods. Didn't we agree not to kill those gods who wouldn't threaten me? Wait. I hope you can fulfill my wish, Han Sheng-yin. The synchronization of the residual evil thoughts in the holy power creation failed. All residual evil thoughts within the divine power have disappeared and been replaced with potential. Achieved the achievement of resisting brainwashing. Oh, wow. Are you all right? Are you seriously injured by the residual evil thoughts in nature? I'm fine. This kind of mental shock can be restored with just a short rest. I have obtained the divine power of creation. How long have I been lying down, Tan Yu? About a day past. The cooling time for deification seems to have ended as well. After obtaining the divine power rules in creation, there are 2 more squares that can be used to create power skills. Let's set off after we've prepared. Transcend, SS, special divine power is activating. The ability to enter a transcendent state has been selected. The restriction has been lifted by possessing the ability to attribute to divine power. As the selected skills become restricted in the power skill structure, all parts have been changed. Matching challengers on the 20th floor of the Tower of Trial. The current number of matched challengers is 100-1300. Matching completed and entering the 20th floor of the Trial Tower. The theme of the difficulty test is role-playing combat. 30 days remaining for trial failure. Condition for challenger death or timeout. What is it? Trial clearance conditions. Correctly execute tasks according to assigned roles within the remaining time. In this war, challenger Han Sheng-yin needs to help the demon race eliminate all enemies to achieve their goal. The current role assigned to challenger Han Sheng-yin is Devil. The achievement rate of role-playing battles will be recorded based on the quality of task execution resulting from this. If the role-playing combat achievement rate is below 70 at the end of the trial, it will be judged as a trial failure. Actually, I don't want to do this kind of thing either. Do you still blame the challenger assigned to the Demon King role? Not only have you provoked the noble demons, you have also insulted Lord Demon. You will definitely face retribution. It's so noisy. We just need to clear the game assigned to us. Go to hell. Overwhelming. Although I don't know why you don't come directly to me, the Demon King, but to attack the demons. But in this situation, protecting the demons is also my responsibility, right? Divine skill. Hello, the demon tribe over there. Yeah, that's right. I will be responsible for solving these guys. Just tell me what has happened so far. I know now. Wait a minute. If you kill us, the members who came after us will not give up easily. Is it? But whether others come or not, you will still kill me, right? So suffer death. Live. Stop. It is said that the demons of this worldview have never invaded other countries. And he has been living quietly all along. But one day, the newly emerged Holy Maiden warrior and the Pope began attacking the castle of the demons. And the demons gradually fell into a desperate situation. However, after the arrival of the new demon king Han Shengyin, who was able to save the demon race from despair, he saved all the demons. This is the story before you came here. Wow! Han Sunjian, the Lord of the Devil, forever. As the heavens have shown, the new demon king really did save us. I didn't expect that one day I'd get a shout out from the demons. This is perfect for you. It feels great, Demon King Han Shengyin. It seems like you're enjoying it. The will of heaven is indeed right. Everyone always believes that the new king of devils will save us. If you hadn't arrived, our demon race would have been slaughtered to the point of extinction. Wait, isn't it just about killing me that it will end? So why go on a killing spree? Battle achievement rate 70. What? The success condition proposed by the tower is a combat achievement rate of 70%. That is to say, in order to achieve victory more easily, other challengers can only choose one method. Instead of struggling to fight against other challengers, it's better to slaughter and destroy the Demon King city to increase the combat achievement rate. That's right, Tower may have intentionally induced the massacre under the guise of a combat achievement rate of 70. You have obtained the truth of the game by meeting the conditions. Please protect the real world of Demon King City. Defeat the challenger who plays the role of the Holy Warrior Pope or destroy the country to which the opposing team belongs. Is this the real world? So the Demon Clan, who had originally lived in peace. Only because the tower set the trial here. I suffered from the disaster of the pond fish for no reason. The tower actually constructed such a cruel trial. The demon god gritted his teeth and expressed anger. The demon lord earnestly begs the challenger Han Shengyin to help the demons. Tan Qianyu, you need to help me with something. This seat? What does this seat need to do? Just do what you are best at. What the hell are you up to this time? Is that what Tao wants to do? What is the crow saying? It says the challengers we sent over were annihilated. So didn't I say it before? Challenger Han Shengyin has recently gained popularity among gods and managers. There are rumors that he can be on par with God. How can sending a group of weak chickens over be effective? So I suggested that the three of us go together, but Holy Maiden, you refused, didn't you? Or do you have other methods? It's not completely impossible. What if this method doesn't work? We can only find ways to get rid of him. Let Tan Qianyu teach them swordsmanship. When they are attacked again by the challengers, they should be able to protect themselves. Is that all you have? Because we have been practicing continuously for 16 hours, we are almost exhausted. With your strength, you dare to say you're tired. Don't think about resting tonight. But is it really okay to have a child serve as a training assistant? Don't be deceived by her appearance, she is a very good teacher. If I learn from her, it will definitely improve my survival rate in battle. Your posture is all wrong. After the people in front of you have finished practicing, you also have to accept training? Ah, yes. Lord Demon King. Something's not going well. On the other side of the city gate, external personnel are attacking our army. Cough. Well, poor demon race. Because the testing site is here, so many sacrifices have been made in vain. Even I think the tower is too much. Is that so? Challenger Han Shengyin. You know me. Ah, the god I serve has heard rumors about you. It is said that you are a very dangerous challenger. Hey, you threw out my soldiers. Do you still think I'll let you go? Don't give me that horrible look, stay calm. I am only here to negotiate. Negotiate. You also know that as long as you meet the combat achievement rate of 70 in this world, the trial will end. I know a way to complete this game with 0 casualties for the challenger. You should kill ordinary people in our country. What? Our challenger here will slaughter the demon race. So we can all meet a 70% achievement rate. In this way, challengers can proceed without friction. Complete this trial. Isn't this the most perfect ending? I'm really a genius. The demon god is waiting for the challenger Han Xingyin's choice. Okay, I will launch a massacre. Yes, this is a wise choice. I want to slaughter the challengers who came up with disgusting ideas like yours. What a bummer. I thought you couldn't make a foolish choice. Challenger Gloria looked at you with a mocking expression. I will make you regret rejecting this proposal. See you in 3 days, Challenger Han Xingyin. The demon god was moved by the choice of Challenger Han Xingyin. Lord Demon King, you're okay. Let me slaughter those innocent people. Tower and you challengers. They will all be torn apart by me. Everyone, go up. The opposing team consists of approximately 300 people, but with the addition of ordinary people, there may be even more. Can you handle it? I am not sure. It is precisely because of this that the demons intensified their training. You trained the demon race in a very short period of 3 days. So they could definitely help me when I am dealing with the warrior, the pope, and the saint. Of course, their teacher is from this school. Okay, then let's go. Activating the divine power of deification. Wait and see, Gloria. The potential divine power transcends death and remains immortal, observing the rules of creation against the heavens. Let's fight, foolish challengers. To fight for victory for the Holy Maiden. The immature god of words and spirits is launching a myth of forced sacrifice. You can use language to influence the real world by consuming divine power. Right now. After following the instructions of the Demon King, the operation was truly successful. When the enemy attacks the Demon King's castle, we will be outnumbered. So we're going to use the terrain. Terrain? Make one that can support the weight of many people. But as long as our army stomps hard, the ground will collapse. We also need to arrange archers on the hillside. This is done to reduce the number of members in the opposing team before starting the war, Oxo. We can win. The demons, these bastards, actually set a trap. What is it? The Holy Maiden clearly said that a mere demon race is not as strong as this. But what's the situation now? Those who follow me can obtain the power they hope for. As long as I watch the evil existing there, I cannot act recklessly. The divine power speaks of the spirit and forcefully launches a one-sided black and white myth. The Demon King will eventually be eliminated by the warriors. The divine power speaks of the spirit, forcefully unleashing false myths of causality. Stand up, brave warriors who have not yet died. Then go and execute that despicable demon race. Divine force Kodadama forced start war seeker myth. As long as they live, the warriors will stand up again. Temporarily play out powerful force. Guys who can barely stand up are impressive for getting back up. You can still use this powerful force? Let them die in pain. Don't expect to get what you want. Devil. Lord Demon King. Hello, your team's challengers are almost dead. Is it okay to force them to fight? Hey, you seem to have made a complete mistake. What does it have to do with me whether those guys below are alive or dead? They are just consumables for me and the Holy Maiden to achieve our goals. Didn't you also treat the demons following behind you as consumables? Isn't it? Han Shengyin Challenger. It's unbelievable that this kind of guy can command battles in the air. It's really speechless. What are you saying? I'll tell you now what true command is. Come, demon race. Do you believe that I can end this war? Believe it. Good. Activating the final savior myth. The effect of launching rescue operations. Currently, there are 54,779 followers whose divine power has significantly increased. Due to meeting the conditions, the power of the King of Winter has been automatically activated. All abilities of our military and users have increased by 10 and are completely unaffected by air conditioning. My legs are freezing and I can't move at all. It's divine power. This is ice infused with divine power. Come, demon race. Let these challengers die painlessly. You insignificant challenger. As long as I am in this sky, the power of evil will eventually fall. You have been defined as evil by the one-sided black and white theory of mythology. Challenger Han Xingyin's all ability values have decreased by 80. The character who plays the role of a warrior will inflict greater damage on Challenger Han Xingyin. The likelihood of failure significantly increases under the influence of false causality. Under the influence of the pursuers of mythological warfare, they are in a state where they are unable to use their psychic intervention abilities. The wide area technology used by Challenger Han Xingyin has significantly weakened in power. I can make it almost impossible for you to use all your abilities and skills with just one sentence. Next, I will destroy your amazing frozen land. You don't even have the courage to come down and fight. What are you bragging about in the air? Don't you think you're useless? I'll show you what happens to someone who only dares to stay in the sky like a coward. Under the influence of divine power rules, the sacred zone is generating new rules. Rule 1. Challengers entering the sacred zone will have difficulty breaking the frozen zone. Rule 2. The challenger who enters the sacred zone will appear on top and play the role in the 20th level trial. Rule 3. Within the sanctuary, you will not be affected by any external attacks. It's impossible that the divine power of Yinling was breached so quickly. The ability of divine power to transform language into power. To be honest, it's really impressive. But the problem is that you have to declare what you are going to do in advance. Activating Starlight Power Skill to generate starlight containing divine power death. Wait a minute. Go to hell. You are also a challenger to the tower. But why are they different from us? Why? Rule 4. All martial arts used within the sacred zone increase their power by 100. That's not possible. The challenger who played the warrior, Sailor Nagra, has been executed. Challenger Han Shengyin has defeated the divine realm and is 47 kilometers closer to ascending to heaven. As a special reward for enhancing divine power, obtain exclusive effect of 60 persuasiveness C. From now on, all statements made by Challenger Han Shengyin will be persuasive. After absorbing the spirit of the god of speech, Selanagra. Replacing divine power with spiritual potential. Challenger Han Xingyin's role-playing combat achievement rate increased by 40. Since we have obtained the divine power of Yinling, just use it right away. Highly activating Iron Wing 2 power. The flying speed of the Iron Wing increases by 4 times when flying after the specified object. Under the influence of divine power, we are modifying some parts of the Power Iron Wing activation effect. There are only 2 people left. And I can also see the characters displayed on their heads. You two should also wait. Can't. I can't beat him. I can't beat Han Sung-yoon alone. The warrior's son is dead, and the saint has disappeared again. If you want to live, you can only run away. If I'm not here, they shouldn't notice. Activating instant step capability. Consuming divine power and teleporting to the desired location within sight. I actually want to escape. There are countless challengers dying on the battlefield at present. But as the Pope, you only want to abandon those companions and escape alone. Please wait. The Pope. I am a challenger serving the god of exile. Now the exiled god has been completely provoked by you. As long as you spare me, I will speak kindly for you in front of the god of exile. The god of exile shows hostility towards challenger Han Sheng-yin. The god of exile warns that if you dare to touch your own apostles, you will not have a good ending. The god of exile is glaring angrily at challenger Han Sheng-yin. How dare you stare at me? Be honest with me. Launching a 9871 to cut off exclusive visibility permissions. All divine figures and managers have been cut off from view. I don't care which god you serve, kid. But in order to survive, you are willing to leave your team members behind and escape alone. But he doesn't deserve to live. Go to hell. Challenger Cliff Sherid, who played the role of the Pope, has been executed. Absorbed the undead of Challenger Cliff Sherid. Obtained level of Dimension Exile coupon. Challenger Han Sheng-yin defeated the Apostle and is now 11 days closer to ascending to heaven. As a special reward for enhancing divine power, obtain exclusive effect Snake Letter D. As expected, Han Sheng-yin is a formidable challenger. Surprisingly, the warrior and the Pope were executed so quickly. But Holy Maiden, it seems that you were not welcomed by the gods and managers for nothing. Just relying on these useless props. I really can't defeat you. It's all because of these props that died without any help. I had to step forward, it's really troublesome. So do I. Saint. Save me, Holy Maiden. I'm in too much pain. At least give some medicine or cure. How dare you touch me, this lowly and useless prop? The prop that even that foolish challenger can't handle is really audacious. Useless props should be discarded. Like this. Like this. Like this. Wow. Why do everyone, without exception, make me angry? Well, it doesn't seem to matter now because whether it's props or you, I want to kill them all. Challenger Han Sheng-yin, it's your turn next. I want you to regret rejecting my proposal. Challenger Gloria is using balanced divine power. Under the balance of divine power, the power of all challengers in the 20th level trial is reaching equilibrium. Due to the destruction of the sacred zone, the rules of divine power have been suspended from use. Under the balance of divine power, the ability of OO to directly manipulate divine power is sealed for all challengers. Under the balance of divine power, the use of deification is prohibited. Under the balance of divine power, the divine initiation ability of all challengers is sealed. Under the balance of divine power, the heavenly sword was sealed. Under the balance of divine power, the ability value of all challengers is fixed at 150. Under the balance of divine power, the natural physical and magical recovery of all challengers is sealed. What is this? Everything except for skills has been sealed. Bad existence arises from the clash of divine forces that are easily present. In other words, the divine power she uses, balance, is extremely incompatible with your divine power and can even crush you. Are you scared because the ability to manipulate magic and divine power has been completely sealed? But there's no way, a weak challenger like me. I want to fight you with this heavenly talent, so I can only let you suffer some restrictions. Then please fight on the same level as me. even if it seals my abilities. You can't do anything as a saint, can you? If that's what you think, then I'm too sad. My specialty is close combat. Ah, Han Shengyin, you're so pitiful. Anyone who accepts my proposal. There won't be such a thing either. Do you know why you can't beat me? Because you belong to the tower but do not obey its commands. What made me grow to where I am now is the tower. So as long as you follow the same path as me, you should be able to become stronger than me. If you want to kill, then kill. Tower clearly provided an efficient method, why don't you listen? Let me give you one last chance. You still have time to accept my proposal now. Encountered enemies that were difficult for the user to handle. Think about it carefully. Joining forces with me can make you stronger. I refuse. It's better to die than to become stronger through dirty means like you. That's why I said you're pitiful. Farewell, Challenger Han Shengyin forever. I'm here to help you. Lord Demon King. Ahem, Lord Demon King. Are you okay? Oh my God, look at the blood on your face. You've been beaten too hard, haven't you? Not. Surprisingly, he made such a handsome face bleed profusely. This idiot. You're not her match. Balanced. Equilibrium only applies to challengers. So for us demons. Not working. How could you know these things if you're not a challenger? This time. Don't think about taking on everything alone, but believe in our demon race. How about once? In that case. Trust you once. You can count on me. Just adding a useless demon race can change anything? Challenger Han Shengyin. I just need to kill both of you and it's over. Waste demons. Being careless can lead to big things. Don't underestimate her, even though it's not long. But she has received guidance from top teachers. You mean, have you specifically trained the demons in a short period of time? It was really annoying. It seems that I need to quickly resolve you first. Accelerate. If you obey the tower's orders, you can fight alone like me. But unfortunately, now we can only shamelessly join forces with the demons to attack. This decadent mindset will eventually become the reason for your failure. Activating the counterattack shield skill. Doing useless work again. Mythology transcends the selfish equilibrium of sacrifice and has designated Challenger Han Shengyin. Most of the skills possessed by Challenger Han Shengyin will be converted to an unusable state within 4 minutes. The skill Tears of Despair can reduce movement speed by up to 40 times according to the duration of the battle. The flow at the lowest point of the skill designates Challenger Han Shengyin to increase all damage received by him by 100. So goodbye, Challenger Han Shengyin. Becoming the reason for my failure. The power controlled by magic. I clearly sealed your magic? Why do you think only I can use magic? Demons who have received guidance from top teachers can also use techniques that require magical manipulation. Magic He Divine Skill. Activating the special power of dragon humanization. Okay, then. Let's start talking about the reasons why you will fail. Within 10 minutes, the total magic value has doubled. All interventions related to magic and the enhancement of application abilities. You little ant. I want to kill you. It's no use shouting like this. Do you know why you can't beat me? The answer is simple. Because you are obedient to the tower's words. Puppet of the tower. If you want to kill, then kill. This is indeed an efficient method, so you can indeed become stronger quickly. But do you think this dirty way will always be effective? Even if you can't find the path you should take. Activating the exclusive curse of contempt for the strong. All ability values and skill efficiencies increase by 100 before the end of the battle. I also don't want you to be a lackey of the tower like this. Okay, it's time to hit the road. Activating the non-extinguishing spark skill. I want to kill you. I want to kill you. Die in pain like the person you killed. Ah. Absorbed the undead of Challenger Gloria. The Challenger Gloria, who played the role of a saint, has been executed. Due to the fact that the role-playing combat achievement rate of the Demon King character has reached 100, the reward for completing the trial and leveling is being revised. Due to the death of Challenger Gloria, the balance of divine power is being lifted. Your Majesty, are you all right? I'm fine. That's good. It's really over now. I want to ask you a question. That demon. The god of balance expended divine power and exerted descent authority to descend. She's not dead yet. I don't want to fight with you, a challenger who possesses divine power. I just want to have a word with you. Although you have just arrived at the 20th floor and possess such powerful abilities, it is truly miraculous. But you have disrupted too much balance. I dare to assert that your crime is definitely not light. Is it so strange that I have the strength I have now? That's right, no one has reached your current level. Even the past candidates in your red sword are the same. Judging from your attitude, it seems like you know me. Yes, I know you. Because you have also tried to break many balances. You ultimately failed to fulfill the tower's long-cherished wish. It seems you're waiting for the moment to choose. But even if Tan Qianyu gets a new opportunity, you'd better keep your mouth shut. Okay, I don't hate your selfish choices. After all, your selfish choice can also achieve a balance. The inheritor of the tower that possesses divine power beyond the divine realm. Although I really want to tear you apart immediately. But I'll keep your life for now. If we see each other again, I will make sure your bones are gone. So you'd better get nervous. Long live Tan Qianyu. Tan Qianyu is the best. Long live Tan Qianyu. Tan Qianyu is the best. Ha, the celebration of victory is really good. Hey, bring more wine over here. I still worry about her about yesterday's thing. But she looks very happy now, it's really great. She has been feeling down because of what the god of balance said to her. You seem to be waiting for the moment of choice. But even if Tan Qianyu gets a new opportunity, What is the moment of choice? Han Xingyin, all your inner thoughts are written on your face. Indeed, you must be curious about the moment when I was thinking about making a choice. But I'm sorry, Han Xingyin. Now. If you don't want to say it now, you can choose not to say it. You must also have some unspoken secrets. Tell me when you want to say it. Although I don't know when that will be, I will keep waiting. We've even passed the 20th level trial, so don't be so low anymore. Let's have a party and enjoy the victory. As long as there is alcohol in this seat, it's fine. Speaking of which, Han Xingyin, how is your alcohol tolerance? The wine is a bit. As you wish, I have saved the world of demons, so come out. The demon god. You are very sharp, Challenger Han Xingyin. When did you first know that I was a demon god? When you told me about the matters related to the demon world, I had some guesses. But do you remember when you fought against the Holy Maiden? Did you say anything? Balance. Equilibrium only applies to challengers. So for us demons. No matter what, right? That's right. If it weren't for the challenger, they wouldn't even be able to see the status bar, so it's impossible to know that the divine power has been activated. But when you told me the way to crack it, your tone was as if you not only could see it, but also understood it very well. That's why I'm convinced of your identity. I am curious about why you would help me. Han Shengyin, you must also have been angered by the pagoda for making this kind of trial. Me too. Even if I help you, I will be punished by the tower. I also want to save the kind demons who have nothing to do with the tower. Although I really want to smash the tower immediately. But I can't do anything about it. This useless self makes me so angry that I'm almost going crazy. Don't worry about this issue. As long as this kind of trial occurs, I will definitely shatter it. I will also strive to prevent innocent demons or citizens from sacrificing themselves because of the tower. But I will still kill the demons who hurt me. Don't misunderstand. What I mean is that they will never touch any kind demons unrelated to the tower. Pooh-ha. You're really getting more interesting the more you get to know this guy. Challenger Han Shengyin. Thank you. Saved the demon clan once again. You're too kind. Activating 6 Abyss Bloodline skills. Summoning the Abyssal Calamity within the bloodline in the form of a spell. 21st Floor Lounge. Han Shengyin, what's going on? Come up with a solution quickly. How powerful this snake is. After combining the skills I obtained in the 20th level trial into several more, I still generated this magical skill. Through this preparation, not only has the divine power been upgraded to A, but the ability value has also increased significantly. Status bar. Han Shengyin, the ruler of the Halo. Energy 387, Stamina 379, Agility 384, Magic 408, Endurance 381. Special Talent Psychic Technique, a Special Power Synthesis Skill, Special Holy Power Beyond SS Basic Holy Power Godification SS Power Holy Power, a Blood Heavenly Heart Skill, C Warriors Protection, C Mirror, Water Stop, C Faith Harvest, C Instant Step, B Sword Chi Becomes a Gang, S Undead Rule, B Heavenly Demon Body, S Iron Wing, C Iron Blood Sword, Expand Skills, View Details. I'm dizzy. Go to the public area on the 21st floor quickly. Oh no, it's all my fault for being too obsessed with preparation and forgetting Tan Qianyu. The God of Proof said he would wait for me at the Temple of Proof on the 21st floor public area. He also said he wanted to tell me the remaining rewards and future plans. So I have to go see him quickly. Let's go, Tan Qianyu. Moving to the 21st floor public area. Is this the public area heading in this direction? Of course, you won't trust me. Not really. Just arrived, you see ahead. Let go, meow. You have a lot of strength, this little thing. Don't let go quickly. At the place you said. There is a lovely cat who is trying to keep the package. Oh, there's a cute cat. Hello, are you the challenger planning to enter the 21st floor public area? We are the self-defense forces of the 21st floor public area. If you want to go over here, you need to provide the manager who signed the challenger nickname of the dimension you belong to. What is that orc doing? If you want to go over here, you have to pay a toll. But it didn't pay. In other words, you also have to pay the toll fee. If you don't want to cause any unpleasant trouble, you'd better listen obediently. You little one, let go quickly. So you should obediently hand over your things. Why oppose our self-defense forces? Hey, are you going too far? Hand it over, meow. Those are for me to support my family. Bring out the goods for sale, meow. Don't worry about them. Listen to me and keep talking. Hey, where are you going? If you don't cooperate anymore, we won't be able to do anything about it. At that time, we can only consider you as the enemy, kid. Launch. Attack. What kind of situation is that an expression that humans can make? Oh, you guys pressed his anger switch. Perhaps because he is a disciple of this sect, he has never been able to tolerate such injustice. Where did the little one come from? Hey, take a look at this guy and see if there's anything else he's hiding, then drive him away. Hey, look ahead. What's wrong, kid? Hey, how dare you suddenly attack us? What are you trying to do? That's right, Han Shengyin. Let them see your strength. And tell them your justice. Because you bullied the cute cat. Me too. Cute little cat really irresistible. That's right, Han Shengyin. Let them see your strength. And tell them your justice. Because you bullied the cute cat. Me too. Cute cats are truly irresistible. That means you specifically pick challengers who look easy to bully. Take all the props, right? You misunderstood. We are acting with dignity. Misunderstanding? The fire dragon eye skill can discern whether the other party's words are deceitful. No, you're right. Since you want to steal our props, then I can also steal from you, right? You wicked villain, that ring is what I want to give to my fiancée AE. I'll give you time to reconsider. No way? Upon reconsideration, it was discovered that you can buy another ring. You agreed, don't go back on your word. Achieved the achievement of plundering genius. Generating skill theft B. The snake from the Abyss bloodline is really obedient and well behaved. Activated Abyss bloodline skill. Did you see that? Han Shengyin, this demon snake just mocked me. What are you talking about? You can tell it's very kind just by looking at it. No, I didn't lie to you. These few. That's really noisy, meow. Thank you for taking the time out of your busy schedule to show me around the Temple of Evidence. Oh, you're welcome, meow. Thanks to you, I was able to keep the goods that support my family. And you also gave me the equipment you stole from the self-defense force to lead the way. It's not much of a meow. I have a question to ask. Since you are also a challenger, why do you want to become a businessman in the tower? Because with my physique, no matter how I fight, I won't become stronger, meow. I was initially endowed with a special talent that leaned towards business rather than combat. So after thinking about what I can do well with my talents, let's decide to try hard to earn money on the tower. Family. If the tower was destroyed by someone and you lost your job, does it matter? It's okay, meow. I have witnessed the pain that towers bring to people a long time ago, meow. Those scenes are both tragic, sad, and terrifying, meow. And I think that after the tower was destroyed, this world might become better. Maybe after the tower disappears, I will have difficulty making a living. But I believe that as long as we work together, we can definitely create new opportunities, meow. It's time to speak, meow. This is the proof you are going to, Temple meow. And this is a thank you gift from me, meow. It can definitely help your cat. You should be troubled by the issues you just mentioned about the tower. But I believe you can make the right choice, meow. Thanks. That's right, I also became stronger because of the tower. However, it is a fact that the tower has caused great pain to many people. I want to do what I can. I never expected a distinguished guest to visit. Thank you for coming all the way here. Beyond candidates that the tower chose. I am the 4th level official Apostle Kalini. Do you feel uncomfortable seeing your expression because it's not the God of Proof who came forward, but me? Does the appearance of a level 4 official apostle mean that I still need to do something? That's right, I want to see the God of Proof. We have to pay the price of the disappearance of divine power or faith. But no one wants to see this situation. So in order to avoid paying the price, you need to fill in the law of causality. 4th level official Apostle Kalini invites you to enter the proof field. The God of Proof seems to be curious too. How will you navigate through your predetermined destiny? In a nutshell, the law of causality is the process of filling in the middle of reaching a predetermined destiny. I accept. Challenger Han Sheng-yin, designated as the executor, can enter the proof field. You guessed right, you just need to fill in the intermediate process before reaching your predetermined destiny. You must complete the proof field, which is divided into 4 stages. So, Challenger Han Sheng-yin, please prove yourself here. This is what the God of Proof wants. The first stage of the Holy Zone Certification Field's coursework has been generated. Course content: use the weapons with the lowest proficiency to defeat enemies who possess the weapons with the highest proficiency. The remaining weapons are being distributed to the prop library. Success conditions: defeat executors who meet all conditions with weapons with particularly low proficiency 0-10. Clearance Stage 1, all ability values 10 skill proficiency enhancement potion B. In short, it means using weapons with low proficiency. Defeat those who are proficient in this weapon. To find 10 people and defeat them, it seems that this journey will be very long. Without. It shouldn't take too long. It's not difficult to find the experts who prove themselves in the arena and engage in battle. First, collect information from villagers about experts who are proficient in a particular weapon. Then put a letter in the place where masters who are proficient in a weapon are training. The content of the letter is: I heard that you are good at using weapons, but it's just a rumor and I don't believe it. Although I'm not proficient in using that kind of weapon, I can definitely defeat you easily. Let's go to the open space behind the village and let me see if you are really a master. So the experts will be successfully provoked by me. Result: how dare you insult us? I want to crush you. Even with this skill, I dare to put on a show of being a master. I'll show you what it means to truly use weapons to the extreme. These so-called experts are actually provoked by such low-level provocations. Whether it's the provocateur or the one who takes the bait, they're really useless. Tan Qianyu. It's over. I told you it wouldn't take too long, right? I have completed the first stage of the Holy Zone Certification course. As a reward for your studies, you can enter the second stage of the proof field. We have entered the second phase of the Holy Zone Proving Ground. Please survive for 100 days in a living maze with murderous intent. Reward for successful completion of coursework: Stage 2, Random Skill Book B, Random Ability Value Potion B. Who is the challenger ahead of? Why didn't you use the protection skill for us? Activating Guardian Skill. Generate magic enchantment in Guardian and Domain, all ability values increased by 1. And helped us escape from this lost place. Activating the non-extinguishing Spark skill. I have completed the second stage of the Holy Zone Certification course. Although you are alive and lost, you should be the first person to burn down this place. Anyway, as long as we fill in the intermediate process of causality, it's good. It's also good to keep it simple. Absorb the living souls of the lost souls of land. due to the victory of Challenger Han Sheng-ying being close to ascending to heaven by 04. As a special reward for enhancing divine power, obtain exclusive effects of Sturdy E. From now on, Challenger Han Sheng-ying's physical endurance will become slightly stronger than before. It's truly a living giant maze, and the rewards are also very good. Thank you for helping us. We have been attacked continuously by the maze for 3 days. We are very tired. But at the critical moment, you just happen to be here. Not only protect skills for us, and also eliminated the maze that threatened us. Thank you very much. I have completed the second stage of the Holy Zone certification course. As a reward for academic success, random skill book B will be distributed to the prop library. As a reward for academic success, random ability value potion B will be distributed to the prop library. I see. The goal of Phase 2 is not just to survive getting lost. This also includes rescuing these challengers. As a reward for academic success, you can enter the third stage of the proof field. Challenger Han Sheng-ying, you are ultimately acting according to the established law of causality. Perhaps this is also fate. We have entered the third stage of the Holy Zone proving ground. This is a kingdom ruled by an emperor who worships demons. Please leave the city safely. The conditions for academic success are that once you leave the city, you can pass the level. It's a little strange. The condition says that as long as you leave the city, you pass the level. And no sound in the village. It's actually a good thing that it can end quickly. Your Majesty has arrived. The people at home all came out to welcome it. What is this situation? Why are the residents here so lifeless? My people have come to put the grain offered to the evil god on the carriage behind them. Refusing is only known to one's death, right? I see. This is the city where the emperor who serves evil gods resides. That is to say, this is the actual world that exists. Evil god, I remember being mentioned on the second level of the giantwood maze. I have entered the second level of the giantwood maze, where the evil god's low voice is heard. I killed the ancient demon sent by the evil god on the spot at that time. Although I'm sorry this time, if I cause trouble here again, I will eventually be discovered by the evil god. Activating the special power of ghost magic skills. All breaths are transitioning to a blocked state. Please don't even take that away. This is an offering for our great demon, you should be honored. But if we take even that, our family will starve to death. What's going on? Why did it take so long? Your Majesty, a resident said that without this bag of grain, their whole family would starve to death. They have been holding me back and not letting me go. Is it? So there is a simple method that can help you avoid starving to death. After the number of people decreases, not only can we save grains, the cereals that can be offered to the evil god will also increase. You won't starve to death now, will you? If you die too, you can save grain. You too. And you too. Why did you run away to save grain for the evil god? Woo-woo. This little princess remained motionless. I think he's willing to die for the evil god. Don't worry, I'll make you feel less pain when you're on the road. Good Challenger Han Sheng-ying, you have already eliminated your breath and left the scene. Should be heading towards the city gate. In the labyrinth of giant trees, you killed the first elite of the evil god's men, the ancient demon Carnice. If there is trouble again, the evil god will be completely angry. You don't want to do this, that's why it's like what's shown on the screen now. I chose to walk towards the main entrance according to my predetermined fate. And the people of the kingdom will perish in hunger. This is one of the fates of the cause and effect law in this kingdom. But I can't say anything to you, after all, this is also a predetermined fate. As long as the intermediate process of filling fate is completed, it will be concluded. Bind. Fate. Removing the special power of 66 Ghost Divine Skills. Altar. Wow. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Are you okay, Your Majesty? Baby, I'll handle things here. You should hide with these foods. Thank you. Thank you. No matter who it is, as long as they walk outside the city gate, they can pass the level unconditionally. Everyone else should have chosen to go out directly. I shouldn't say that's my fate. Then you're wrong, God of Proof. Even if I have a grudge against the evil god, I don't want to be oppressed or regret this situation. So let me help you change the fate of this kingdom. Your Majesty. Your Majesty is not breathing. He's dead. The evil god angrily pointed at the God of Proof and said, "What the hell is this doing?" The God of Proof comforted the evil god perfunctorily, but he won't be greatly affected anyway. Evil God said that this matter cannot be easily exposed, and I will hold Challenger Han Shengyin responsible for it. The God of Proof smiled and said, "Let him take responsibility." In order to avoid oppression and regret, he actually gave up the opportunity to befriend the evil god. You made the situation interesting. The evil god covers the back of his neck. Indicates extremely depressed. It seems really mad. How did they start talking to themselves? Evil God upgrades Broken Toy from Preparatory Apostle to Level 4 Official Apostle. Evil God orders Broken Toys to destroy Challenger Han Shengyin. Your Majesty has started moving again. Level 4 Official Apostle Raskin von Talmian awakens as an ancient demon. Your Majesty, you have finally been chosen by the evil god. Awakened as an ancient demon. Congratulations. Your Majesty, why are you? You guys who can't even resist sudden murderers deserve to die. Your Majesty, I have done my best and spared my life. By the way, I once agreed to replace the national religion with the cult of evil gods. So please. Never mind. I will take care of this myself. You just need to surrender your lives. Haha, I'm so happy. I was finally chosen by the evil god lord and gained strength. Then let's try it out once. Ha, it's really amazing. The Samsung I want is this one. As long as I have this power, I can do anything. I will make good use of this power, Lord Evil God. Mom, don't die. Ah, my son. Help me. Help me. You can't die. I don't want to die. Who can help me? Hello. What kind of proof is called? The guy chosen by the miscellaneous gods. You bastard dare to touch my body. Then we should apologize with death. I want to kill you and then eliminate all the disobedient civilians at once. Get ready. Evil God allows 4th level official Apostle Raskin von Talmian 99 to use apostolization. Interesting. Activating divine power and deification. But you can't see that kind of future. May exercise divine power based on potential divine power. I want to send you the fate of death. The potential divine power transcends death and remains immortal, observing the laws of creation and expressing the spirit. How dare you, you useless person! Pretending in front of me. Then let me show you. Using transcendent divine power. All abilities belonging to divine power become a state of transcending limits. Using the holy power of death. From now on, all attacks by Challenger Han Shengyin will contain the aura of death. Using the holy power of Yinling Spirit. Can influence the world with language by consuming divine power. Be split in half, okay. How can you use the power of God, kid? How can I use the power of God? The answer is simple. Because I am a divine being. The second and third versions of the unweighted art have absorbed the souls of the fourth-level official apostle Raskin von Talmian. Challenger Han Shengyin defeated the apostle and is now 14 days closer to ascending to heaven. As a special reward for enhancing divine power, obtain the exclusive effect of magic energy generation C. From now on, Challenger Han Shengyin can consume magic to generate magical energy. Amazing! Unlike the established destiny, he did not hesitate to fight the evil spirits and also open up a new path. More progress has been made by Challenger Han Shengyin. Perhaps the 27th floor can also. Evil God is furious because of Challenger Han Shengyin. Evil God consumes massive divine power and dispatches a transformed body to the dimension of Pendulum. The challenger chosen by the insignificant God of Proof. You not only eliminated my most elite subordinate, the ancient demon, in the giantwood maze, but also, now it's even messed up my playground. I want you to suffer endless pain. Dimension Exile Coupon Level is a holy relic made by the Exile God to drive away people they don't like. Injecting divine power into Dimension Exile coupons can activate Dimension Exile exclusive effects. Even a divine figure can be exiled to another dimension once. The Holy Relic of the Exile God. How did you have this? So before using divine power, you should at least figure out what the other person has. I will never spare you. There's more. The recently deceased apostle, although empowered by you, is still too weak. You damn it. I want to kill you, 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 I want to kill you. One day I will kill you. Bye-bye. The evil deified body of the pendulum dimension has been exiled to the Ragnant dimension. So the residents who hid after the Emperor's death gathered around me. Thank you for restoring peace to this kingdom and constantly praising me. There is a group of people with a strong desire for survival following you. The efficiency of harvesting faith has greatly improved. Insufficient legends to serve as a foundation. The harvested faith is stored for the next myth. If we obtain legends suitable for our faith, they will generate new myths. Finally reached the final stage 4. Although there were many twists and turns, you safely arrived here. Next, we really need to meet the God of Proof. Entering the Divine Realm Proof Field, Phase 4. What's this place? An empty universe? The fourth stage of the Sacred Zone Proof Field has been generated. Please have the God of Proof acknowledge that you are qualified to receive power for the course content. Success conditions for class prove to the God of Proof that you are worthy of power. 0/1. We met earlier than expected. Challenger Han Shengyin. Welcome to my temple. I shouldn't say you've worked hard all the way. Due to the law of causality, you have gone through unnecessary processes. Success in coursework rewards, passing the fourth stage rewards, upgrading permissions, upgrading beliefs, mirror SS. The proof of the third stage has been completed excellently. I'm surprised that you broke your original destiny and created a new one. Before saying this, you need to tell me something first, right? Indeed, I will reward you after increasing your permissions. You can ask what you want to know first. After all, I promised you. Tyrant Lord Administrator is very interested in Han Shengyin's future. Admin White Crane Sword Immortal has entered Super Focus Mode. Initiating Override A9871, Break Line of Sight. All divine figures and managers have their vision cut off. I can't see Saint anymore. What's wrong? Is it broken? Although I'm sorry to all the managers, I can't let them see this kind of scene. So let me ask the thing I most want to know first. Another me I saw during the 11th level trial in the past. Killing others and persistently striving to become stronger. Not only that, he also traveled through different dimensions and slaughtered people from other dimensions. I curse you. Stop it. As the Pope, I will pray to all the main gods of Ares that you die. You have already slaughtered all the people of this king. Please spare this king. What the hell is that? What makes you most curious is indeed this. Okay, I will talk about your future now. After you arrive at the 27th floor, we will get rid of the managers. What? I will get rid of the managers. If it's a manager. Result. You start blaming yourself for being weak. I can't even hold on to important people. It's all my fault for choosing what I thought was the right direction for my growth. Only then did we meet such a tragic fate. In the end, according to the predetermined fate, the spirit completely collapsed. Feeling of guilt. Crazy. Anger. I think it's all a result of the direction of growth I have chosen. So I must become stronger. Even if it means slaughtering everyone. I also want to become a monster that won't lose to the tower. Impossible. This is fake. No, I'm not lying. The source of these words is my divine power because I can read the laws of causality and foresee the future. What are you doing? Why on earth? Tell me about this matter. Of course, is because I don't want everything to develop in the direction prepared by the tower. What do you mean you don't want this to mean? If everything develops in the direction prepared by the tower, it wouldn't be wonderful if the tower obstructed someone like you. Attention. Well, it seems like I've angered tower. Can't say any more. But you must remember this matter. Apart from the 27th floor ordeal, the tower must have already designed it to help you grow in the direction you want. Deciding what to do based on the situation at that time is what you should do. I'm looking forward to it. I wonder if there will be a new destiny waiting for you by then. This is also a part of the proof, shouldn't it be interesting? But now you can definitely overcome it. I will wait here for your fate. Wait. Challenger Han Cheng-in. I have completed the 4th stage of the Holy Zone certification course. As a reward for academic success, distribute the Mirror of Belief SS to the prop library. As a reward for academic success, obtain exclusive access to D007 and increase the reward by 12. Exclusive permission D007 reward increase of 12 is evolving. Can increase the reward level of all types. I have entered the public area on the 21st floor to prove that the temple is located on the 1st floor. Damn. The tower created the 27th trial to help you grow in the direction you want. Creating the 27th trial may be to prevent me from stopping growing for some reason. Or that I don't want to wipe out all of the divine entities. Damn it. Next, you want me to. How to do it? The manager, Iron Blood Sovereign, asked why he suddenly cut off his line of sight. Is there something wrong? Manager Baiha Jinsyan appeared very worried because of his disciple's poor complexion. It seems that the God of Proof has temporarily cut off the manager's observation. I'm fine, you don't have to worry. No worries. You don't even draft when you lie. Tan Qingyu. Now You must be very tired now. After all, knowing your own destiny brought about a tragic fate. When tired, you can fall down. You can also despair. No matter how decadent you become. Just like you said you were willing to accompany me. I am also willing to accompany you. Tan Qingyu. Why is it called this seat? Hello, both of you. Are you the prisoners who attacked the self-defense forces? I've heard it all. Violent attacks on self-defense forces and extortion of equipment. There's nothing more to argue about, right? You'll be punished on the spot. Just like it. Mr. Cat. Challenger, sorry meow. That's too much. My whole body is injured. I was planning to fight to the death without saying anything. You still said your location, meow. I'm sorry, meow. But you must remember this. Except for the 27th trial, the tower must have been designed long ago to allow you to grow in the direction you want. Decide what to do based on the situation at the time. That's what you should do. Hello. As for so many people being so ruthless, it was only punished as a price for resisting the self-defense forces. So if you were obedient, there wouldn't be such a thing. Challenger. There are too many people over there. Escape quickly, meow. It's okay, you can rest here for a while. Perhaps this was also designed by the tower to control my growth direction. Activating Abyss Bloodline skill Monthio. Summoning the Abyssal Calamity within the bloodline in the form of a spell. So let's bring the horse over. And, this is the thank you gift for helping me, Naya. It's sure to help your kitty. Moonlight Wristband Level, A. Activate the exclusive Moonlight Protection bonus after injecting mana. According to the amount of magic consumed by the user, the equipment will generate a protective cover formed by moonlight to wrap around the entire body. I can easily crush it. The fate that the tower wants. Hurry up and deal with this snake first. Yua. Though never thought a serpent from the Abyss bloodline would have such potent power, it is very useful. Activating Abyssal Lineage skill. Where are you looking? Sun Sword Flash C. What's the matter? Your breathing became rapid. Oh, that's no wonder. After all, I brought countless experts to kill you. Even if you are a challenger who has reached the 21st floor. It is also impossible to survive from the hands of the challengers who are present. The special talent night duel has been activated, and a fair duel has begun between each other. Before the duel ends, the duelists will not be harmed by external factors. Hissing hissing. Said to be unable to reuse the same skill and power before the duel ends. Disabling Abyss Bloodline skill. Your snake has already died, then obediently accept the fate of inevitable death. After quickly dealing with you, I still need to collect tolls from other challengers. In order to prevent the recurrence of guys like you, I have to beat them half dead before starting when encountering other challengers. Why are you so persistent in robbing other people's equipment? Of course, it's to make it easier for us to climb the tower. Guys from other dimensions, no matter whether alive or dead, will end up as our stepping stones. You are also destined to become our stepping stone and welcome death, so accept your fate obediently. That's right, that's right. Accept your inevitable fate. Ah. As expected, the tower is the source. As long as the tower is still there, these guys will continue to appear. Innocent people will have to live in a bloodbath. If someone destroys the tower and causes you to lose your job, is that okay too? It's okay, meow. I have witnessed the pain that towers bring to people a long time ago, meow. Those scenes are both tragic, sad, and terrifying, meow. And I think the world might become a better place after the tower is destroyed, meow. Maybe after the tower disappears, I will have difficulty making a living. But I believe that as long as we work together, we can definitely create new opportunities, meow. How dare those who open up fate in a dirty way talk about the fate of others? I beg your pardon? Let me be blunt. The guys who claim to be knights not only have poor character and rudeness. It's too cowardly to grab equipment collected by others. You are very suitable for the fate of death. Activating the Moonlight Bracers, A. Exclusive effect, Moonlight Protection, C. Meet the conditions. Because moonlight is activating physical advantages, moonlight favors. Because of the moonlight, All ability values increased by 10. How dare you insult the Imperial Knights? I bet on the reputation of the 67th Swordsmanship Master of the Empire and swear that I will definitely kill you. Everyone up. Activating the Domain Strong Enemy Skill Flow. Due to fighting against the group alone, all ability points have increased by 10. Didn't you tell me he's so strong? Who will stop him for a moment? Boss, save me. Is it possible that some of the lesser-known experts in the Ares dimension were instantly killed? Now it's just you and me left in the arena. Leave. Don't pretend to be X. I bet on the reputation of the 67th Swordsmanship Master of the Empire and swear to kill you. Activating instant step capability. Consuming divine power and teleporting to the desired location within sight. Your swordsmanship status is not important. Ahem. The important thing is that you have only one fate, death. Wait. If even I die, the Empire will never forget this matter. So what? Cough. My set destiny, no one can change. Crackling. Dangerous meow. Challenger. Activating the 6E skill for feeding steel. What is the burden of the challenger's pile? Meow. And the self-defense forces? No worries. They're from the Ares Imperium, not the militia. And it's just using force to occupy public areas. I have even dealt with all the leftovers. One person handled so many people. And I cured your injury. You should be able to move freely now. It's true that my body has become lighter, meow. Don't forget to take this. That wasn't my precious bundle stolen by the self-defense forces, meow. Before taking it away, I have something to say to you. What, meow? Although it may threaten your livelihood, I still intending to smash the tower. Why? In order to prevent the recurrence of incidents like this that have caused innocent people to suffer. And bring peace to all dimensions. I want to completely change the current situation. Even if achieving such a future is difficult. I also want everyone to work together and slowly create a new future. I also hope to one day welcome such a world, meow. Wherever I am, I will always support you, meow. The legend of Challenger Han Sheng-yin is once again spreading. To my 21st floor lounge. Good. Through this preparation ability and skill proficiency, I have improved a lot. But the key now is it. Belief Realm Level SS Artifact Completion Level 3. The God of Proof hopes that a special mirror created by faith can sprout in the heart of a challenger. When one can deeply sense the emotions of Challenger Han Sheng-yin and complete their faith, the Realm of Faith will also become a more complete relic. Starting from the battle with the challengers of the Empire on the 21st level, the completion of the Mirror of Faith has increased by 3. That is to say, if there is an opportunity for spiritual growth, the degree of completion will continue to increase. The iron-blooded monarch of the manager is watching the challenger Han Sheng-yin. The iron-blooded monarch of the manager is watching the challenger Han Sheng-yin. The iron-blooded monarch of the manager is watching the challenger Han Sheng-yin. The iron-blooded monarch of the manager is watching the challenger Han Sheng-yin. The manager, the iron-blooded monarch, expressed his desire to tell you about his long-cherished wish. The iron-blooded sovereign of management invites you to the field of management. She has sent so many messages that she must go to see the dishes. You want to tell me about my long-cherished wish? Entered the Iron-Blood world. Long time no see challenger Han Sheng-yin. Long time no see, Iron-Blood sovereign. Anyway, you are also my contractor. I hope you can come to see me often. Recent. I had planned to visit you recently. Han Xingyin, you must be proving what happened to the temple. Am I right? Sure enough. As expected of a challenger who has reached the 40th floor, you are very quick-witted. I did go through some things, but that's for me to figure out. I will tell you all the details after everything is over. Before that, just focus on how I walk, okay? That's right, following what you do is one of my jobs. But I hope you can promise me one thing. Promise what? If you feel like you can't stand up after falling, you can always rely on me. Isn't there me as a manager? If you have troubles, don't dwell on them alone, but share them with me. That's right, after all, it's useless to be indecisive alone. Why am I still worried about such good managers? No matter how hard it is or how many times I fall, I will always stand up again. Because the managers and my colleagues have been keeping an eye on me all along. Even for these companions, I would never fall. Cough cough, okay. If you can think that way, then I would be very happy as a manager. Oh, that's right. I said I'd tell you about the last wish. Challenger Han Xingyin, listen up, if you challenge my long-cherished wish. Must deal with the gods. That divine position is the evil god. You just. Speaking of. The evil god? You rewrite. Although I don't know the reason, after the tower moved my long-cherished wish, the divine element can intervene. The world I originally lived in. After being attacked by evil gods from other dimensions, he was destroyed. Evil gods lead many demons. And its power far exceeds our imagination. You won't have to deal with physical transformation when the time comes. But the true evil god. Long-cherished wishes can be fulfilled at any time. If you enter your long-cherished wish directly in your current state, you will only be helpless and killed by the evil god. So, you currently. Just think for yourself. Evil god. The divine figure who made enemies with me in the giantwood maze and the proving ground. I didn't expect it to be the culprit behind the destruction of the world of managers in the past. The tower was meant to meet this fate for me. Just designed to destroy the dimension of the Iron Blood Sovereign and make me oppose the evil god, right? Unforgivable. That Han Xingyin. Iron-blooded monarch, I have made the decision. I will increase my strength a little more. Just for you. Smash the tower and the evil god. Entered the lounge on the 21st floor. Han Xingyin, I understand that you are very angry because of the evil god. But now, I recommend you to make yourself stronger than simply drafting and fulfilling your wishes. I cannot defeat the evil god now. So we must find a way to reach the next level of spiritual cultivation through growth. Increase spirit level by 1 carat. I hope I can find the answers in this ordeal. Entering the 21st floor of the trial tower. Difficulty and difficulty. The theme of this trial is Necromancer 99. 1 month remaining time. The conditions for completing the trial are to eliminate the apostles who serve the god of despair, corruption, and madness within the remaining time. Trial clearance reward, the scabbard SS of a certain swordsman who pursues mystery. Trial failure conditions, challenger death or timeout. An apostle who serves the god of despair, corruption, and madness. After all, you have once again been involved with the mad god. Perhaps this trial will really cost you your life. Perhaps it will cost me my life. The apostle is not a divine being and cannot use divine power, so it's easy to win. Think carefully again, that's an apostle of the mad god. Listen carefully, Han Xingyin. I have fought against level 2 apostles of demons in the past. But the apostles of ancient divinity are indeed unique. The dimension that became the battlefield collapsed directly, and it was even very miserable. Having the power to destroy dimensions means. Yes, that's right. The mad god already possesses extremely powerful force, so how about its apostle? This implies that the apostles could wield godlike powers. Apostles of Cthulhu. Better safe than sorry. So I can only pray that I am not a second-level apostle anymore. But even so, it's not easy to find the apostle of the mad god in just 1 month on this vast planet. Special issues arise. There was a special topic at the beginning. It's a bit sudden. What exactly is it? Thing. Tanqinyu, we're going to run from now on. Cough, This lowly demon can't even recognize us who serve death. Bet on the reputation of the corpse sorcerer, the guardian priestess. Only in this way can we uphold the prophecy of our clan. Cough, We launched an attack. Go ahead, corpse knights, guard the priestess lord. Cough it. Which and which lady? Danger. Surprisingly, he solved such a big monster in one fell swoop. It's not that he saved me from danger. Then you might be the prince that has come for me. This is simply fate. Fortunately, it's not too late. It's dangerous if it's a little later. He is someone who can defeat monsters with just one move, so he must be particularly handsome. Lady Witch. Sure. I wandered around this dimension in order to find you. Next, please slowly talk to me about the information related to this dimension. Complete a special project. Special project to rescue a priestess in danger. After completing the project, be able to obtain information related to the 21st level trial from the witch's mouth. Although completing the project is important for fools, look at the expression on the witch's face. Mood? It's all your fault. She's shivering like a frightened rabbit now. It does look like a rabbit, but who cares? How could someone from any dimension use your strange emoji tower? What other dimension could it be? In the Earth dimension, it's pretty good. In terms of Earth dimension, are you? The witch lady is very dangerous. Did you see his terrifying expression just now? He must be a dangerous person. That's not that exaggerated. Please stop. Lady Witch. He is the person mentioned by the prophet of our clan. The prophet prophesied that one day the end of the world would come. There will be gods from the Earth dimension who manipulate death. I have been waiting for you, Your Majesty. The savior of the Special Topic clan. The Helmian tribe, who currently serve the dead, are obsessed with the prophesied gods. They believe that a deity who embodied death would save the clan and the world. Please gain the recognition of the Hyermian tribe and be worshipped as gods by them. How could this happen? I didn't expect the situation to be so serious. I have entered the realm of spells to serve the land of the dead. It's too serious. Sorry I couldn't introduce myself in time earlier. I am Lucia Mimoli, the priestess who leads the Hermian clan. I want to ask you something important. What happened? After we walk out of this forest. It is the village where the Hyermian tribe resides. As you can see, this land has already been polluted. Of course, our clan's land was no exception. Many people are suffering due to pollution. Pollution. That's right, what I'm going to say next may be the part you most want to know. Pollution this land. The main culprit that drives people crazy and causes them to contract terminal illnesses and fall into pain. In fact, they are apostles who serve the ancient divinity. The necromancer who was once known as the extraordinary genius of the Hyermian clan. His name is Lucia Saxis. That's my younger brother. Younger brother. The Hyermian clan once tried to persuade my brother, but was unsuccessful. So I ask for you to save my people and my brother. After saving the Hilmians, you can get the position of the necromancer from the priestess. That makes sense. Now I know why this special topic came up. The first step was to save the Halmian tribe and obtain the position of the necromancer from the priestess. Why? Which Sama? It's really outrageous to make someone so sick. But it hasn't reached the point of endangering one's life yet. If you look closely, you can see that the polluted divine power and demonic energy are floating out from beneath the earth. That's why there are those who are exhausted or faint due to the inability to withstand this breath. At present, the land that serves the dead in the field of spells has been eroded by divine power and demonic energy. After the situation worsens further, they will become like those behind them, starting to go crazy. Death will eventually come. Death is the will of God. Son. Mom, I'm very happy. You actually went to see God through death first. I will also follow you soon. Please wait for me a little longer. Although the current situation is also very serious, if left unchecked, this village should soon perish. Although we are a clan dedicated to serving death. But we are just not afraid of death, not eager for death. Not long ago, my younger brother teamed up with a certain god. The turbid air began to flow into this land. Subsequently, people began to fall ill. Or the belief in serving death may turn into the anticipation of death, leading to madness. If that's the case, it's obvious what needs to be done. You must know where your brother is. It's time to make a decision. Decisiveness. You rewrite. A quick way to solve things. Just tell us your brother's location. Go kill him. Kill him. What is this? No, it's not true, my lord. How could you kill him? You must be able to convince him. He will definitely become a kind person by then. Why do you say that just a few words can turn him into a kind person? My younger brother has always liked to stick to me since he was young, so I know him very well. When we were young, after our parents passed away, only we two siblings were left. Even though the future is unpredictable, my younger brother always smiles and stays by my side. He stayed by my side and comforted me even when I was exhausted from the life of a priestess. Protect me in times of danger. He's very gentle with others, too. He is. That kind of good little brother. So if we have a good talk after meeting, we will definitely be able to. No. Your younger brother has become an apostle to the ruthless and vicious god, the mad god. So it's already irreparable. Seeing this situation, you should also know, right? Coco is. No, but even though your brother used to be very kind, he is now an apostle of the mad god. It's evil. Lady Witch. Something's not going well. What's wrong? What's wrong? Hurry up and take a look. Now. The condition of the patients has worsened. Everybody's all right. Miko-sama, help me. I feel like my skin is burning. Save my father. Kill me. Miko-sama. People have begun to die due to their inability to withstand the polluted divine power and demonic energy. Has it finally reached this point? Kill me, Witch Lord. Living in this state is completely meaningless. Killed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. Sorry for implicating everyone because of my brother's situation. Ahem. But please don't hate my brother. It's all my fault. The current situation of the witch has deteriorated to the point of losing control. You must tell us where your brother is now. Don't. Now is not the time for stubbornness. Many people are dying now. No, 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 no. If it were you guys. If it were you, could you really easily decide to let your family die? If you want to kill my brother, why don't you kill me? Han Shengyin, where are you going? We need to save the emergency first now. I came to resolve the issues here. Think carefully about the current situation. Do you have any way to solve the current situation? I plan to do everything in my power to purify this polluted land. Since this place has been eroded by the divine power and demonic energy of the mad god, then all I need to do is inject my divine power and make this place my domain. Special powers, divine power, field creation, c. Consuming the sacred power and faith of Challenger Han Sheng-ying to create a sacred realm beyond. I am truly a mad god who can burn my body with the divine power of an apostle alone. Because it is a domain created with one's own divine power and cannot be easily relinquished, right? So be it. Even if all the divine power is poured in, we must seize it. Where the divine realm beyond is 9 physical and spiritual, do not give up. Beyond the sacred realm, all growth rates increase by 100. Beyond the sacred realm, all types of injuries can quickly recover. Consecrated realm beyond has been created. Body. Body doesn't hurt at all. I'm all better. Lord of God. It's done. My partner has handled the current situation very well. Which, I understand your desire to protect the villagers and your younger brother. No one would want their family to die. Han Sheng-ying definitely understands your thoughts better than anyone else. After all, he also lost his family because of monsters. That's why he would spare no effort to save others in emergency situations, even if it meant sacrificing his own vitality. This is not something that can be decided arbitrarily. He's amazing. Which, remember that they are also precious family members of others. I hope your stubbornness will not harm these precious villagers. After all, you are the priestess responsible for the entire village. Ahem, Han Sheng-ying. Divine Lord. Divine Lord. Because of my stubbornness, the Lord God, He